hit go live. Live and observe it. Looks pretty live to me, so like we were before, and maybe I'll start saying hello to you, maybe hitting some of those emotes. Oh, shit. All right. Dinky Danky Donkey, Sandpaper Sammy, Lucas, Scandal Fan, Chugachar, Loomy for the love of the game, Falsey for the hello, Normans, Taylor Wawa, thanks for the flower, Ghostly, yes, Forkles, Walkle, oh, Tough as Hell, Hi Ho, Fluffy Tuna, Aggressive Duck, Ellis Broad. Is there a new set of drops today? Yes, there is. Silhouette, Angry Wolf GIF, Kelza, thanks for the flower, Tough as Hell, Concha, Chungus, Chiller, Duckaluck, Fluffy Tuna a second time, Angry Wolf GIF first or second time, I'm not sure, I'm getting a little hazy. Knuckles,
this is an absolute
Jan,
disaster. This is a dog's breakfast.
Ricardo,
get out of their stall. Yeah, right,
Concha, right. Ricardo as well, Sir DJ Cat, Aussie Bogan 1. So what time?
This is an absolute disaster.
This is Australia playing.
Breakfast.
We're the last game of the day. So
right,
in my time, that would be. In my time, that would be 6:30, which means in civilized Australian time, that would be 7:30 p.m. Isaac, Concha Chung is chiller for a fourth time. Good morning, Ashley. Agabons, he would never. Walkles, Walkle screaming for Canada. Gubich says hello.
This is an absolute
Bjorn, thanks for the 11 months. Welcome
breakfast.
back. Mashy, thank you for the 13 months. Welcome back. No gag today for Australia 3-0. I like that. Morning, top sign. How do I get real humans on my team? No answers to that question. Give me top sign. You just need to be more human than them. Ellie Bunny. Bah. Lucas Boss, Knuckles, Iran Chew. Why is there only one item in the esports loot boxes? I haven't the answers you seek, but I also cannot direct your feedback anywhere, so I just don't know what to tell you. Fluffy Tuna says, do this. Give me a minute. Kame, Dankon, Anthony, leaving best for last. Mr. Snailman, hello. Ricardo, Flick. Hello, Nuclear, my favorite friend. Skybow, Ashley, hello. Fluffy Tuna a second time. Did I just miss a sub? No. Dalcyox, thanks for 6 months. Welcome back. Monkey, please. Kawhi. Ding. Yeah, I did ding. What else do we have here? BB. How win? We can win. We just need UK to lose. I sardonic. Let's fight. Thanks for the Vancouver Widow, Unter. Anytime, Jungus Chiller. Goofy Jugstop. Is CX here today? Yes. Good morning. Bigalore. Omega Stratos, Bimbo Style, flying the nets. Got Toronto Fire yesterday. Concha. I think Mexico may be a comfortable win today. Yeah, I think so too. But let's not count our chickens hatched. Have you heard, Hunter? Yeah, I've heard. I'm tempted by that one, SPM Lady, to be honest. It's terrible. It's really terrible, but I'm somehow tempted by it nonetheless. I feel like I saw that on social media a couple of a couple of years ago. That was like a big trend. This. All right. What now? Why is actually fighting Ho? Hey, Femto. Too many acronyms. Dude, how far behind the chat am I? Baldy here today? What? Yeah, it's surprising. Okay, I'm about that far. Else reaction. Hey, Prim. Add it. You can't make me. Someone else has to do it. Got that, Sune? Hello. Else reaction. This. I can watch Unter on the monitor. Spelled incorrectly. Have you heard? Oh, I've heard. I've heard. You got a HelloFresh sponsor again, Unter? Yeah, I did, Mashy, but I'm not doing the big call to action until I'm back at home. Hi, Richie. When a VP playing? LSVP. If we lose to Mexico and Great Britain, lose to KSA, do we advance? No. We have to beat Mexico. Which is a huge ask. Is it possible that we can beat Mexico, the team that got 3-0'd by GB and 3-0'd by Saudi Arabia? And look to be, you know, just, I think a little bit lower tier than our team. Just between you and me. Just between you and me. I don't know, like they've got explosive power, right? Like they've got EG. They've got, I don't know, is it gimmicks? They've got something. They've got something going for them. So we got to be careful.
I am severely disappointed in Team Mexico. Really, I am. Satana really couldn't have kept it to himself like the rest of us. Mexico really doesn't send their best.
Thanks for 100 bits. Cool, cute. But what did Espin wanted to say? Not really enjoying this stream, knowing Unter could be enjoying his well-deserved holiday, but instead catering to us. His chat is heartwarming, but also upsetting. You can rest, Unter. Take another month off. Why not? Sent from inside of a grease trap. That's wonderful, infamous rap man. Something new in the announcements channel. The announcement is a streamer playing paid link. The happy dance is starting early today. Sent from my comfy warm bed. Saturday is my day off. Ame. 4 times. 1 time for yeah. Do I queue one more game before the game starts? The first game is actually like a huge one. The first game is genuinely a huge one. This Canada-Spain game decides so much. Like, Germany, Thailand, and Canada-Spain are both extremely important games. Because Canada-Spain... Unter and Rack Attack collabs. Stop it. He would notice. Do it. But wait, is there sugar in one of them, or... Yeah. I mean, you're trying to kill him? Like... I don't know. I'll leave it with you. I'll leave it with you. All right, so what was I saying? Canada-Spain, that is an extremely important game. Like, Canada needs to beat Spain or they do not qualify. I think if they beat Spain with a good score, they are locked. I think if they win versus Spain, no matter what, they're locked, because I think that would put them 3-0. They have not lost yet. So Canada beating Spain is essential, though, because I think if they win only 2 maps, they're still out. They're still out because of how the tiebreakers are structured. So they actually must win. They have to go 3-0 in their group in order to qualify. Other teams. What the hell was that? I heard that happening to my audio. It says, encoding overload, please consider turning down video settings. Hello? My computer is being overwhelmed by this? That's not a good sign to the day. What is different about today compared to every other day, bro? Windows is probably like quietly installing an update in the background or something. Like, grow up. This computer is actually a piece of fucking garbage. I mean, I bought it from some Chinese guy for $500 off Facebook Marketplace. But, like, I still expect better than this. I still expect better. 500 cash off Facebook Marketplace. Still disappointed. That's nice, Lenny. 720p time. Overload? No. Hey, Unter, how's Korea? The lead into the event was, like, really nice. And some of the evenings are nice, you know, go out, have a drink, have a good time, have a little bit of a chill. However, the days in here, it's hot as balls in this room. I'm on a laptop. I'm on a mobile hotspot. I'm adversity maxing during the actual event. And the weather is fucking terrible here. It's so hot and humid right now. It's disgusting. Long story short, Estola would never lose to Canada. Wait, what does Venture have to say about Opera GX? Opera GX / Overwatch World Cup. Venture and Sombra, the big two. Melbourne Facebook Marketplace has like a gold mine.
Disaster.
Yeah,
it's
it's
like
like
a dog's breakfast. Oh, get
it's
out
real.
of there, stolen. Yeah,
Melbourne Facebook
right.
Marketplace, it's real like free real estate for getting stuff that international students are selling at a fraction of the price. A fraction of the price. Okay. Is this like a Chizakat or something? I got multiple copyright strikes on my VOD yesterday. Ineligible to earn. This video is ineligible to earn. Erase song. Mute all sound in the claimed segments. It's okay. I didn't want to get paid here anyway. Money's not a big deal to me. Love of the game. View details. Edit processing. Wonderful. Hi, Stone. I kind of wish they would give you a spectator view of the lobby as a co-streamer, but I also understand the need to advertise the product to the main broadcast. I mean, I wouldn't want that. I think it's better to... I think it's much better to get... it's much better to get a clean feed. I want a clean feed. Midwest 3K, thanks for 2 months. Welcome back. Where's CX? He's coming. He's set up is there. He's just I think he's out shopping for his wife or something. Have a good stream, Mr. Unter. Thanks for the flower shrub. I'll do my best.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
Oh, lane dog. Oh, I forgot to press the co-stream button, didn't I? Let's press the co-stream button, chat room. Go to Twitch. Go to Overwatch Esports. And let's overtake Putter OW, who currently has 32 viewers on the co-streamer rankings. Start co-streaming. I'm spending my only day off this week watching Overwatch. Did you get a job, Aggressive Doug? What's happened? What do you mean my only day off? What's happened here? Has something happened? Hi, Trooper. Woo. Team Australia will strike fear to Mexico's hearts today. Job plus classes? Holy shit. You're not going to be around for stadium time in stage 3 at this rate. What are we going to do? We have missed you, Aggressive Doug. Hi, Kizu. So what a disaster. Did you get your sleep under control? Unter, do you think if my co-workers can watch AFL at work, I can watch Overwatch World Cup? Nope. Aggressive Duck is saying, nope, nope, nope. Stadium first. Hi. Sleep like 3 hours before work? Disastrous. Absolutely disastrous for you. Job's not finished? The job's not done, Anthony. The job is not done. Today's the day. We need to prey on the downfall of the Brits. We need to make sure that the Brits don't magically turn into a team that can beat Saudi Arabia instead of losing to Australia. And we also need to beat Mexico. Mexico looks to be adversity maxing today, which I think is good news for us. But at the end of the day, we just need to win a couple of maps of Honest Overwatch. Hi, Helios Moses. Do you think Spain can beat Canada? 100% I think Spain can beat Canada. I think that is a dog fight. And Spain, they pull their thumb out. I would say that. Hunter, do you think you could play the Mac tonight, McDonald's adverts instead of Overwatch World Cup? I don't know what that is. Dino Dance. Hi, Dino the dinosaur. Good morning. What if KSA trolled for Great Britain? KSA would not do that. KSA are a proud nation that care about winning and representing the country. They're definitely not going to throw. What?
You didn't get to play Bruins because you got best of 3 on your cock.
Can someone say what? My throat's going already. What? Hardy here. Get cozy, everybody. Get cozy. If your drop's oriented, you know what to do. Yeah, give him a warm smooch. Give him a warm smooch. Thank you, Hardy. We're here to watch the final day of OWCS. The stakes are high all the way through for me. Australia plays last. It's a qualifier game for us. Win, go to BlizzCon. Lose, don't go to BlizzCon. First game is a qualifier game as well. Canada, Spain, scrapping it out. Winner goes to BlizzCon. Loser goes nowhere. Enjoy the background music. Good morning, everyone. Or meowing. What? Thanks, Hardy. Thanks for putting in a fucking monster shift, bro. Are you getting back on after this, or are you done at the end of the day? Who do you play? We play Mexico. So we have like the way that it works is Great Britain plays Saudi Arabia. They need to lose. They need to lose. So if Great Britain somehow upsets Saudi Arabia, then we are not going to BlizzCon. And we need to beat Mexico. But like realistically, it seems extremely likely that Great Britain's going to lose to KSA and we are going to win versus Mexico. Those seem like the predicted outcomes based on everything we've seen at the event so far. You know, GB looking not very good and KSA looking very good. I think we've got a chance. I think we've got a chance. Hey, Smeagol. Looks like some good odds for you. Yeah. I believe I also... I'll leave that one out, actually. Hey, Tomo. You gotta go back to camp? What do you mean, camp? Anyone famous in the back right now? Who's out there? Looks like fans. Are the Koreans playing early today? When's the Korea game? Yeah, the Korea's in the first block. So the venue is going to be chockers full of people. Chockers. Military camp? Oh, heavens, Tomo. I'm down to hop on later today, but if you want to raid someone else, it's also cool. I mean, I got you, bro. Like, you've been fucking doing super long hours. Like, if you want it, it's all yours. If you're on, I'll send them to you. I don't know where else to send them. It's all you. I'm not going to wait up after the event ends. Like, whenever it finishes, I'll just send them over, but yeah. All yours. Cool venue to see the Koreans get hit to 9/16 by the Danish. Dude, the Danes are not that good. There's no way. Alright, it's done. Get some good sleep. Don't wake up too early. Dude, encoding overload again? Why is my computer shooting the sheets today, but it wasn't yesterday or the day before or the day before that? All the conditions are the same. Like, what is going on? What is going on, genuinely? I don't understand that. Is it like really bad from the viewer's perspective?
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast. Oh,
like I hear the little crackle in the audio, which is like such a bad indicator. Is it new drops? Yeah, it's new drops today. Is the charger on? The charger is on. Like, it's like 1 second. Yeah, but like, it just shouldn't be happening, you know? Like, it just shouldn't be happening. It hasn't happened for the first 3 days. Why is it happening today? Concerning. Unwatchable? Yeah. I don't know, I really don't want my stream to be like a perma tech issues bullshit. I don't know, like, let me see if there's any programs I can close. Kill share X. I can like...
What's up, everybody? I'm here with Astro from Team Canada.
my password manager.
Post-match chat, you guys went up against Team Thailand. 3-1 victory. How
That's
did you
it.
guys prepare for this
That's all I
match?
can
Was
kill.
there anything you guys did specifically?
I mean, we just watched our match from the day before because we had.
You
a
reckon
break day
Discord
the
has
other day,
hardware
so that was really
acceleration
nice.
on?
We had a lot of time to prepare, and just looking at the comps that
Let me check.
they played, and just thinking about the bands we want to do and the maps we wanted to pick.
Hardware.
That we thought would be weak for their comps.
Hardware acceleration is already
It was a
off.
little bit of a surprise because we thought they were going to play another tank player, but then they put their damage player on tank, so that kind of threw us for a loop. That was interesting.
If
But
KSA win, does
was that
Australia
why
still
they got
matter?
the,
Would you not have
the
the
one map off for you guys?
tiebreaker?
to be fair,
I believe we still have to win, Karate Man Ryan. I haven't actually like looked super deep into it, but like a lot of CX chatters have looked super deep into it. So I'm pretty sure we do still have to win. We do still have to win, but it's okay. Just wait until the tournament is over, and then we can start talking about their their roster and their draft and all of the wonderful decisions that led to this outcome. If we get that outcome,
I think like
Unter watches Mamdani. Is there like a recommendation for Mamdani? It's time Amazon played by the same rules as everyone else. This is my second channel. This is this is Unter 2. I don't even watch YouTube videos on this channel. So this is just like, this is like the algorithm that like the most, if YouTube thinks that you're just like a center left normie, then they're going to give you Marquise Brownlee reviewing tech and the New York City mayor's office talking about Amazon. Architectural Digest, CBS News, Hank Green, Karq, Overwatch Mythbusters. Like it's fucked, bro. Like it's actually it's a propaganda machine out here. Hardy, thanks for the 20 months, by the way. Like full fucking, my brain is, I'm so dead today. I'm so dead today. My bad, bro. Thank you very much. Welcome back.
Trying to teach some of the Korean players a couple of words here and there. Anything you want to know?
is there a word for Astro?
Astro.
Astro, that's it.
That's it.
Astro.
Let me think.
You just need to like make the L and the R sound kind of like
What
blend
about
together.
Canada? What's the word for Canada?
Canada.
Okay, well,
One more.
Overwatch.
Overwatch. Thank you for the interview.
Thank you so much. Thanks for having me.
That's a good segment. Danny Lim breaking as Astro goes 3 for 3 on fucking words that are exactly the same. Like, that's mint. That's proper mint. Hi, chicken. Hi, chicken. I think Xavier's out the pit. Oh, Mundu's here today. Yo, I'm going to Busan now, on my way. I'll see you when you're coming. Hey, Beast. Ritzy with some more flowers? Florist over here. Okay. On my way. Mandu. On my way to Busan. Big day at the office today, kids.
Hello
All or
everyone
nothing.
and welcome to the fourth and final day of the Overwatch World Cup 2026 group stage.
Where are the
happening
playoffs
here
World
live
Cup matches
in
going to be?
Busan.
BlizzCon.
So is my name
Anaheim.
and I'm from my good friends Matt
The
and
worst
Big
place in
Way of
California.
laughing
How do you even
about
do that with your leg? Like your leg is
Genuinely
like
the worst place in
smart.
California.
Bro, you're low-key
This?
flexible in your old age.
Yeah, in my old age.
Like all of the wonders of California. Wait, is that? I thought that was Bertlog.
And now that we covered match-
Just a Bertlog
and
adjacent
covered
person.
match flexibility, let's talk about what we're here to do, and that is of
Dude, where the
course
fuck is
about
Xavi?
Overwatch. We still have some stuff
What time's
up
it
for
right now?
grabs today, so we have a lot of actually
M47.
quite impactful matches in the
Are there like
early
50
Group
billion
A.
loot boxes up for grabs today, or is it the
Already
same? Is it the same
very
cadence as the other days?
on. That is, of
I guess
course,
because it's like
Group A
not.
came
Wait,
top of the group in Group A, and then
you
Sweden
like
coming in
Anaheim
second.
Angry Wolf Gift, or what's
But,
the
yeah,
what's the deal here?
first, let's talk about how those teams got
You think that
done
there's
and the
you think that there's
starting
redeeming
lineup.
qualities to Anaheim? Until you sound rough. I mean, I've been like sick on the trip. Hi, Emmys. I've been sick on the trip, and I've been casting a lot, like, you know, six games a day while sick. And then yesterday I had to do it solo. It all takes a toll. And then at the end of it all, like, I don't go and rest well, I go out and drink. Last night I actually did rest well, though. I got at least 9 hours of sleep yesterday. So, like, I think we're actually so back. I was on, like, 4 hours, 5 hours, 5 hours for, like, the past 3 nights before that. So, like, that was some serious cumulative stress. But today's the day. Today's the day where, we're back.
On to Cassie, kind of flying through the sky, and huge win.
Where's the funny ball guy? Yesterday, I think he was just trying to enjoy the day a little bit. What's wrong for Hardy? Are we so back? I mean, I feel better today than yesterday. Hi, Unter. Does HCL play today or will Santi? I don't know, Frankie. I did see a little bit of Twitterage this morning. Something about.
I thought Thailand had some opportunities in this series, and then
Yeah, I don't know nothing.
Canada rolled them over, took advantage of it.
The most interesting map was where we had a Demon ban.
CX still on break? No, he's coming back today. His setup's all there next to me. He's just I think he's out shopping for his wife.
I mean, I don't know how Crocs does this. I don't think he's playing the same game as everybody else.
Croc's playing a different game. It's true. He's actually a fucking completely different level on this hero. It's insane. It's Crocs and FD got together, to be honest. It's not just Crocs. Like, I think Croc's getting all the glaze because like he's the guy in the kill feed, but I think a lot of what FD God is doing is like FD God is an insane like aggressive cat. Like, remember when Cat came out? Cat looked so OP in the hands of FD God because it's like a crazy movement hero where you can like really frag out. But then because Cat became like Taxi the Bastion, use your brain, that became a big problem for FD God. We all know how he goes when it comes to using your brain. But yeah, now it's back to just be a brain dead fragger, and that is so good for FD God. Just throw Crocs in, throw yourself in, and let French Kevster just kind of like sit in the corner going.
It's a group of death. Like, this is gonna be crazy, and like they just kind of like both didn't really show up to perform at a high level here. So China gets a win. No kind of consolation there for them.
Again, barely that. I think like expectations for China were.
Xavi's online on his phone, so he's coming.
And you know, like we kind of know this about the Japanese region, right? It's definitely been
France first career was Cinema. I'm sorry, I didn't do that game justice, to be honest. Yeah, I'm not happy with how I covered that game, to be honest, because I was just like way too happy about previous game. Oh, Xavi sent me a message. Going to be late. How late we talking? Xavi's gonna be late, guys. You look like tired. Yeah, usually like it takes more than one day in a row of sleeping half decently in order to recover from cumulative sleep debt. I feel better cognitively today than I did yesterday, but in order for me to stop looking tired and feeling tired, I'm gonna have to like go home and sleep in my bed for 3 nights, you know? Like tonight, I'm not gonna sleep. Tonight, my flight tomorrow is at 8 a.m., which means that presumably there's gonna be a shuttle from me for the hotel at like 4 a.m. or something. And if there's a 4 a.m. shuttle, like there is a 0% chance that I'm sleeping tonight, like a 0%. I'm gonna have a bad fucking day. I'm gonna have a fucking terrible day.
I think that they have like their floor is extremely high.
Tomorrow. Hi, Gaiden. I'm doing well, thank you. Antonita CX, so cute. The cynical casting was so funny. Oh boy, France won a map. Now I have to be awake until Korea wins the next one. Alcohol and melatonin always fixes that. How long is the flight for you? We've got some fucking shit. Like, it should be a short flight, you know? Like, it should be a short flight. But because we're in Busan and we're not going to Seoul for the travel, we've got some like cheapo flight with a cancer route where it's like I'm getting flown to Singapore, and then I have to wait in Singapore for like an eon. An eon. Let me have a look. Let me actually have a look, because
Canada here early, and then
Yeah, so I have to wait in Singapore for like 6 hours or something. Yeah. Busan to Singapore at 8 in the morning, and then a 6-hour layover in Singapore before I get back to Melbourne at 4 in the morning. A 8-hour flight turns into 24 hours of travel. Like, just fucking, just put me down. You win in this one? Fisher, you win in this one? Yeah? Happy holidays. You said 3-1. So yeah. Singapore airport probably has those capsule hotels. Go have a nap while you wait. $200 Uber home from the airport. No, because I'm traveling with Smash, right? And Smash has a girlfriend that loves him. So I reckon, reasonable chance, I can scab a ride off Smash. Because, yeah. Is that GP in my chat? I reckon because Smash has a girlfriend that loves him, I'm going to get a free trip home. Like, oh my god, you know what I did? I gave my house keys to my mum when I went away, because I only have one key. I gave my house keys to my mum when I went away, so she could get the key copied so I could have more than one key. And now when I go home, I'm not going to have my fucking keys. And I'm going to need to go to my grandma's house first to pick up my keys. Oh, 24 hours of travel after having not slept for a day. And when I get home, I have to take a fucking stop off at my grandma's house. Fuck! Hi, Skyrim Gentrifier. Oh.
This could as well been theirs.
Yeah, against Germany, right? Like, yeah, to win that series against Spain,
Can't you speed call them first? My grandma's 92 years old. My grandma's 92 years old. Drop off my keys. My grandma isn't dropping anything off. She's 92. My mum lives on the other side of the city, and you know, the labor of love of driving to the airport is something that she abjectly refuses to do. Driving to my grandmother's house, she does that like once every 3 weeks. Not happy. Your laundry's fucked. Typical Sunday, I'd say. Well, fuck you too. What did I do wrong, Grandma's ashes? What did I miss? Going to 6 hours is a long time. I spent more than 6 hours watching him on his phone, let alone casting. Imagine how long that felt. Why is your grandma so lazy? Get her to drop off the keys. Hi, Rocket Dog.
So Canada has Noctis, rather Cal comes back on into the team. There are 3 players that were there
JC.
in
Oh, shit, man. Like 11:20, give or take an elevator. Oh, God. Hey, Gay Commander X. Are you here, Gay Commander X? You're Korean, right?
No, I couldn't agree more. For Canada, what we've seen so far,
Where have you been throughout this event?
They play the meta, they're capable of doing that. They can also have like little out there picks. Obviously, Cal trying to make that Ana work, which
I had a 5-hour layover in Cairns and I almost died. No, I can understand that because I'm actually from Cairns, and that's yeah, that's not a real place. That's not a real place. That's hell. He said turning the tide. Sorry, he said turning the tide. Yes. Laughs. I needed this. I'm not in Busan, no, but yes, I am Korean. I will be at BlizzCon though. Okay, well, only me or Commander X. Only one of us will be at BlizzCon.
Yeah, if you lose that hit scan battle, you're in a lot of trouble. So they also have Razor, who's like undefeated here. So I mean, you can always bring in Razor
for the last map of the series and just
Cairns is nice though. I bet the airport isn't. Bet you the airport isn't.
yeah.
Can't really play Xion all
Some sort of like hell on earth situation. What's wrong with Cairns?
Specialized hero pool. Alex Noctis
Looks good on Google.
plus hit scan combination. Pretty
It's in far north Queensland is probably, you know.
Which I'm not loving that comp. I think the main comp is like pretty questionable, very execution dependent. Like the walls need to be really good. We saw the May on Neon Junction where
Is Alex Seeker?
and that was actually where Astro looked to
Something to
cycle a
think
little bit,
about.
right?
Something to
Up against
ponder.
Aces Malga. He's the kind of tank player that's always
Just throw against Mexico to give Zav a chance. I mean, what if Mexico just come out with all the stops? What if EG is just somebody that was playing nervous, and now that there is no pressure because they can't qualify, they suddenly want to stick it to us? They were literally grinding last night, by the way. Like they were genuinely hard fucking grinding. Like they were scrimming a team in here, and I'm pretty sure they weren't even scrimming a World Cup team. I'm pretty sure they were scrimming like on the live servers somehow and playing versus like a pug team or something of Koreans. Like they were genuinely grafting in here. They're fully knocked out of the tournament and they're still scrimming at like 9 o'clock at night. So they must want to take us out. They must want to send the Brits. What? The city is served by Cairns International Airport, the 7th busiest airport in Australia? What? Hey, Danny. They realize they can feasibly get Saudi knocked out? No, they can get Australia or GP knocked out. Is it map differential or head-to-head? I ain't talking tiebreakers. That's none of my business, bro.
Graveyard and Cal have been awesome.
Genuinely none of my business. I'm gonna get my ads out the way now so you don't get in during the game, okay? Sorry in advance. God damn it, look how good Gala looks. Can you even see him? You should be able to see him. You hope Australia loses so Great Britain can qualify? I hope Great Britain loses so Australia can qualify. How's that? The shoe is now on the other foot.
Yeah, but the experience, of course, cannot be understated, especially if the series is.
See the Santana stuff? I briefly saw it.
How that can play dividend, because you just
I briefly saw it.
Players who can ground the rest of the team, because there's a lot of young players.
But I don't know, like,
don't quite have the same amount of LAN experience.
Mr. X is the tiebreak on Maestro. Do you mean Commander X? Or do you actually mean the Mr. X that's sitting there on that couch with his arms crossed right now? Just pondering.
Experience, like they've had a few games at this point, right? Like
K-pop backline.
I think it's more of like the kind of desperation that Spain is going to have.
I think the Santana stuff is a bunch of nothing.
Like Canada,
just like a
it's not
relationship breakup into post a Google Doc about something that doesn't need to be in a Google Doc because it's a relationship, not
Spain, like the only
How are you in an ad day, Commander X?
Like I think just playing.
Aren't you Korean?
Of urgency and like maybe that adds some anxiety into the mix.
Decisive where it needs to be, right? Especially knowing Canada and Germany went the distance in their series. Having a clean series here for Spain could actually solve a lot.
Mitch has his legs across the whole couch again. Yeah.
Easy for us because none of us wants to do the
Mitch loves to man spread and to show us his ankles. Those are the big two tenets for Mitch. CX is streaming today. CX is going to be on today. Can we edit the command? Any mods on?
Okay.
Good for her.
I think it's a great call.
Canada, but I do feel like there's a real opportunity for Team Spain here as well. Like,
there you go.
Like even if the predictions all go Canada's way, like don't let that fool you because Spain can definitely pull the upset here.
I think you got to ride the hot hand of Canada.
Wait, is there one of my Santi as well, Puff Camel?
I think they
Are you serious?
know that like they're not all the way through yet. They have to.
What do you mean?
To qualify for BlizzCon, I don't think there's going to be any let up.
There's no way that on the same day Santi and Santana get a Google Doc at the same time. There's no fucking way that's true. That feels like that's impossible. Wait, I didn't know that there were two. Sorry, are you taking the piss? There's literally no way that Santi and Santana. Wait.
And do they win the Demon Ban map? I think for me is a big question.
What?
Mark, but I do think Canada should be able to edge out. Also, get your koalas up.
What?
Australia winning it all.
Yeah, I mean,
what?
Australia.
Boys.
See, this is real support.
At least he didn't do a wee. At least he didn't drop a wee.
Did he not?
Nah, this is like, this is just. I don't want people talking about this shit. I don't want to hear this shit. Like, I really don't want to hear this shit.
Dive into our first series of the day. This is the last and final day. These teams have.
I don't want to hear this shit. I saw something on Twitter this morning. This is just nothing burger cheating drama. This is a banned topic on the stream. This is a banned topic on the stream. I don't want to hear this shit for today.
I guess you can never. I guess that prediction's never wrong. Unless we get the Australia game at the end of the day.
So we've already won.
Oh, for fuck's sake! It's a hot day, guys. It's a hot day. Watch out! Fucking Amber Alert number 15. What are you drinking? Coffee.
No, maybe with like Samoa, like we see like some Maga kind of creep in here. Maybe you want to kind of protect that. And it is a cat.
Unter talking drama puts food on your table. I like to talk about Overwatch drama. I like to talk about players that I feel good and bad at the game. I like to talk about the Overwatch. A bunch of people in their early 20s having sex with each other doesn't really fucking matter to me at all, to be honest.
Providing you're not on downtown, and even then it can be, pretty conducive. That does involve or invite a level of volatility.
Remember to drink water? I don't need the reminder. Where are my drops?
Alex and Noxious starting off here at DPS, but yeah, I'm watching Exodial. This guy burst onto the scene and is a big part of why Team Peps have managed to fight their way.
Oh, it's so hot. Anyway, let me tank up a hot diuretic beverage. Well, it's an iced coffee. It's a big iced coffee. And I have lots and lots and lots of water. I drink about 10 bottles of water a day. And caffeine is quite helpful for prolonging the day.
And it's like that went a little bit sideways and didn't really see him at the top level of competition.
But yeah, I don't want to hear about this Santi Santana Google Docky bullshit chat today. Okay, like it's just outrageous fucking high school behavior for people that are in their 20s. I don't want to fucking hear about it. I don't want to fucking hear about it. I don't want people talking about it in the stream all day. It's annoying.
It has been the talk of the town.
We look
all week.
aged, mate.
She is extremely
I am
powerful
aged.
and
Look at me.
impressive, especially,
Look at
you know,
me.
when
I've
you have
got
the confidence
got
to
wrinkles. Like you should see my forehead wrinkles. Like
from her play like we saw from
fucked
France. I think a
up.
lot of teams, Matt, will probably look to try
We're burning down Google Docs no more. Like the only thing you're allowed to do on the topic of the Google Docky today is you're allowed to post that GIF in the chat. You're allowed to post that GIF in the chat of Jack Black in the Minecraft movie saying Google Docky in the scene when he said chicken jockey. That's all you're allowed to do on the topic of discussion for today, okay? Like that's the only thing you're allowed to do. Like if there's a 7TV emote for that, like go nuts. But that's all. You can also write doc CD. You can also write doc CD. Forza CD, sorry.
Like we mentioned on the desk, victory here for Canada guarantees their spot at BlizzCon. Spain have a chance to throw this group.
Yeah, you can post whatever you want. But yeah, I'm not going to talk about that shit all day. It's nonsense. Okay, now let's chat about the allegations about finding Astro being English. Now we're talking, Mrs. Ramatra. Now we're talking. What's up, Valen?
The crowning jewel of the World Cup experience.
pick a card, any card. The Two of Wives, excellent choice.
If you're just a Blizzard fan, like being able to just go to BlizzCon, like it's unlike any other event.
And a mod is welcome to add Google Docky as well.
Overwatch. I had never gone to BlizzCon.
Where the drops at? Are they not on or?
Hearing about like how awesome it was. I mean, I just kind of poo-poo everything. I don't really think about
What's you saying, Pavo?
BlizzCon was
Just like stay inside.
Yeah, I do love to stay inside.
But when you get paid to go outside, it's kind of a different story.
Yeah, but BlizzCon is like a one of one, just an unbelievable event. Especially like you're able to go there and compete in front of the audience we have there, and then kind of see all the awesome announcements. So both these teams want to make it just to be able to go, be in the room.
The French fans of BlizzCon are going to rate.
All right.
That is going to be.
You said there are no drops for day 4. I mean, there definitely should be. 100% there should be.
The way France is looking there,
have a little look in Lewis.
You know what? I'm here for it.
Yeah, they haven't turned the drops on for any channel right now. I just looked on the main channel. There's no drops enabled.
So we have the Wuyang here.
Do I tell them? Like,
Graveyard and Cal, who opt for the more skill-expressive backline choice.
Hi, Unter CA on top.
thank you very much, Nelson. Just give them a second, yeah? Yeah, fuck it. I mean, it's actually like no way to predict when they need to be turned on, so fair enough. Santi in main, holding towards the center of the point. Canada versus Spain. This match right now is a seriously huge deal for both teams involved. Sorry that I've forgotten to get onto the clean feed, so you get to hear the dulcet tones of Uber. Alex is going to take down Boness to start things off, and Spain already down a man. Noxious, Mr. Taps is going to get traded out by Santi. Did not see the writing on the wall, fails to rotate, gets bopped. 4v4 situation now as Canada. They need to find another trade, and find a trade they will. Graveyard with the Guardian Wave onto Zodial. Zodial's a hard carry for this Spanish roster. Losing your Zodial means you are losing your fight. That's just the way it goes. Push hard for Astro, but can't convert the kill onto Santi. Santi, she was so low, but there will be no confirmation on the kill. Canada get the first cat. Look at the ults now. Nobody has anything just yet, but Astro's a little bit ahead on the limit breaker. Graveyard pumping damage on the Wuyang as well. You only get drops if you're pure of heart. Hey, Unter, just contacting you to confirm your appointment at the Busan Plastic Surgeon office at 2:30 for your facelift. Please arrive 30 minutes prior. Thanks. I might get some Botox on the way out. Botox is $3 at the hotel. $3! Australian dollars, by the way. It's like $2.50 US or $2.20. Like, how could I say no? The Spaniards have won a fight while I'm talking about Botox. Guys, there's no drops. We have to freak out. If you see any of the Blizzard bigwigs, any of those fat cats walking around behind me, let me know if you see them, okay? Because I'll run at them and I'll accost them. I'll say, where are my drops? Now, moving on. Santi playing forward. Spain have won the first, or the second fight, rather. That shit is going to kill you? What, the $3 Botox? Yeah, it's crazy. All right. We need the drops to live. We can't watch the stream without the drops, guys. Zodial's taking down Graveyard in spawn. Zodial swinging wide onto the side. Astro pumping away at Zodial, but unable to clear him out. Spain now in a much more aggressive, much more potent position than what we witnessed. I get my drops from Kick 2. I love to watch Sir Marjet, UB Brain, and Willie V's co-streams all at once on 300 clients each, just to make sure that I get my drops. super speed. Now Noxious trying to step up through main. High ground taken by Astro right now. Little swing around the back. Santi has to use the limit breaker for the overhealth, but Graveyard still has a Guardian Wave. Self-cast a Guardian Wave. Beat in response from Gala. Vamos, he says. It's a two-man beat. And Spain have really negatively traded here on ults. Spain still have the cap at least, but that was 2 for 1. No kills coming through yet. Astro stepping up. Get out of there, Zodial. We'll get out of there.
Botox King.
Yo, did someone just give me $3 for Botox? What was the... I can't read the alert box. $3 from Frankie. Thanks, Frankie. I'm going to look youthful and sprightly. Overclock out for Zodial right now, holding the high ground, hoping that the enemy team peeks him. How's about you pick the enemy team, Zodial? Have you considered doing that when you ult? Now, a push forward for Astro and Santi. Gala will fall first. Alex going to take down Boness as well. And Spain falling over now. Santi finds a trade, but it's not enough, is it? It's no, it's actually, it's definitely not enough. Canada are going to get back into this one. CX stole the drops. Commander X has fled the scene with the Overwatch. Dude, where are the big wigs and the fat cats? Where the hell are they? All I see are a bunch of Korean fans rolling in for the Korea game in the second match. Well, it can happen. Now, it's time for more. Astro's going to take down Santi. Good for 1 here. Astro still continuing the good fight as we're at 80% for Spain. Only 50% for Canada. Overclock nearly there for Noxious, but it is a slow-cooked one to say the least. It's been a very, very long time since Noxious has had this one. You see a fat rat? That's me. I'm asking for fat cat. If you see a fat cat in the background, just let me know. Now, it's time. Swinging forward, Noxious, 95% on the overclock, but a very passive early position. Not poking the enemy team at all. Has also slid up towards where Santi is. Needs to be very careful. Has another slide, but has the clock available now. Could potentially make it happen. Let's see what's going on. Alex takes down Gala early on. Gala? What are we doing? Pre-fighted twice in a row? Alex getting pretty aggressive up on the high ground. Needs to watch himself. Still has points. Still has the advantage. No more lag.
Now.
Go, double Botox. Thank you very much, Toga Paz. Thanks for $3. Now Noxious ripping the overclock. Boness will go down. Canale and Santi both dead as well. It's 87%, guys. This is the last fight for the Spaniards. This is a critical game. If Canada win this series, they are going to BlizzCon. If Spain lose this series, they're going home. Whoever wins goes to BlizzCon. Whoever loses goes home in a body bag. Noxious walking around the side, and that's going to be the first point taken by Canada. You want me to get the casters out of the background? What are you thinking?
Pretty evenly matched. It was Spain that opted to try and set up on the high ground and find their way towards the point, but these are very clever rotations from Noxious and managing to get so much of that early free damage and Alex being able to swoop in and pick up the kill. It's just perfect. It's exactly how you draw this comp up.
This would be a bit of a rough loss though, right? For Spain in map number 1. If you were to just kind of look at like those backlines, right? And it's Gala and Canale playing Lucio Kiri. I mean, that couldn't be more comfortable, right? Playing against Graveyard.
Unfortunately, there is currently an issue with both Twitch and YouTube drops. Please bear with us while we work on fixing it. Yep, so that's cool. I pinged that in the Discord. Oh. Woohoo! Now, Astro on the point. Holding it down. Spain taking the inside. Astro wrapping around the edge, chasing after Canale. Canale's had to use TP, but Graveyard will be the first victim of the fight. Santi's going to lose her mech, though, so it's a pretty bad trade for the Spaniards. Another kill from Astro onto Zodial will be equalized by Canale, chipping away at Alex. But tank advantage is a huge deal. Boness is touching the point early on, though. Looks like the Spaniards might get that cap for free. Astro just gets in time, but will not make a difference. Now Boness finds that Wu Yang in main, goes for the duel, but gets popped by the water. Astro's going to take down Canale as well. So this is looking like a Canadian sweep all of a sudden. Unter, have you considered that you have thousands of people watching you and there is a non-zero chance that one of them might be French? I choose to believe that that's not true. I choose to believe that they are all watching Fefe right now. Okay, Spain, it's a really rough one for them. No drops, I'm out. No, that's a first time chat. They actually meant it. They actually meant it too. Why are people writing the lag? Did the screen bleed? What happened? All right, first time I'm out, he's already gone. Noxious sliding over to Boness, 50 HP, gets Suzu. Gala, Vamos, what the fuck are you doing, Gala? This guy sucks at Lucio. Zodial takes down Graveyard, but the trade has gone the way of the Spaniards. Zodial and Boness find a killer piece, Astro goes down, and maybe the strategy being employed here by the side of Gala is a sacrificial anode. Give your life, draw the aggro, all of the corrosion comes to you, and then your team picks up the pieces off screen. Insane stuff from Gala, though. It's actually crazy the shit this guy tries to do. Hi, Barry. Chat room, if you were drops, you'd be a 12-hour legendary loot box. What a kind thing to say, Barry. Unter make it drop. I'm trying! All right, Spain back in control. Slide forward for Zodial. Double slide for Zodial. Chasing after Graveyard, but the bucket is too strong. They will not find that kill. Tidal Blast now ready soon. Kitsu's mirrored on the point. Limit Breaker from Astro. Is there a Suzu? There is no beat because Gala keeps dying, but Astro has lost suit, so has Cal, and the Canadians, rough fight for them here. Alex blinking on Noxious, falling over, and a late trade onto Canale, possibly a late trade onto Gala too. Alex, the trader, will find two, but unfortunately Canada still going to lose. Surely, compensation drop off the China Mythic loot box. Listen, I would love to give you all the drops in the world. All of my viewers watch me, not because I'm an entertaining streamer, not because of anything to do with my ability to cast Overwatch, but just because I stream long hours when the drops are on. Unfortunately, when the drops aren't on, all value provided by this stream disappears into a puff of smoke. I am worthless, and I know it to be true. Beat comes out for Gala. He gets hit by the Tidal Blast, but his timing was good, so he will not go down. Zodial's clocking. It slides forward. Has already found Cal with a headshot. Nobody else peeking him, but it's not going to make a difference because Alex is dead as well. Canale under pressure. Actually dead. Maybe a chance if the Canadians to turn things around. Clock for Noxious taps. He slides onto the point. Middle of everything. Finds another one onto Boness. He's looking for more. Is Noxious going to die? Noxious! He's done it all! He's killed everyone solo! A 4-man overclock for Noxious taps. He sent the Spaniards packing. Vamos! Holy shit. Spain now reeling after that one. The tapper. Insanity. You should see the cheesy grin on Tomathan's face. Now a slide forward for Noxious taps once more. He's poked early on, but Spain, that was the banker for them. Oh, very aggressive on the point though. Alex is low. Astro is getting pumped in the neutral. Couple of back shots. An aggressive push here could be the limit breaker. Graveyard dies. Astro loses suit. All of that hard work for Noxious taps, and it's going to be for naught because Canada are going to instantly lose the next fight in a neutral.
It's a high-flying duel between the Sojourn players, but eventually Spain even up the map.
That overclock though.
And Exodia put so much pressure on
Yeah, it reacts.
early. Astro's health bar is basically just ripped off.
Oh my god.
Before you can even get to the point, and then
I feel ill.
something she realizes the advantage, right, in just terms of overall HP, just able to kind of push that up into button.
Yeah, identifying those chances, we can really start to lean into the enemy demon.
DX has the drops. It's en route. EN.
Matchup, right?
Oh, did I mute my
look at
mic?
some of the stats here.
No.
You know, 15 and 3.
Pick a card, any card. The Two of Wives. Excellent choice. I need my drops. Nestori 852. I promise the second the drops are on, you'll be getting them here. But they've pinged the Discord. Who actually pinged the Discord and wrote that? Because the way it works is there's just only certain people that have permission to fix it. There's only certain people that have permission to fix it. So when they're off, it's because the people that are the social media managers that write in the Discord, like Overwatch Esports Evan, they work for EFG and don't have the power to fix it. Like, there's only a very small group of people that have the login to the Twitch portal to adjust the drops campaigns. And it appears that, yeah. We're working on it. Soup drops on Soup Aura. Fuck off. Alright. Boness swinging for it now. Drops won't be fixed. Going to Soup. Drops live on Kick. Bye. Sugar Free has drops. Bye. I don't know if watching Lenny is worth the drops. Spain have won the first fight. They should give you the drops. Mate, they won't even give the main broadcast the drops. All right. Graveyard, big trouble now. Wave comes out, but Graveyard's getting run down by Santi. She has closed the gap, but she can't finish the kill. So the fight will continue. And Santi, for her aggression, she's actually lost her suit. So Graveyard has done a really good job there playing live. Gala falls over. Canale finds a trade onto Alex, but we're going to need more. Zodial gives us more. Cal onto Canale will equalize, though. So it's only Boness and Zodial versus the world. No healers is quite the ask, but they're going to go for a 3-2-1, and Zodial's going to hit the shot. Boness falls. Cal wins the duel versus Zodial as well, and Spain are going to drop the cap. Alex here live, drops live on Rumble, Oh, wait a minute. I'm going to Rumble and Mixer at the same time, potentially. Sources tell me the drops are stable. Please, God. Now it's time. All right, Astro up on the high ground here. Shield is up, just third personing. Playing quite far away at the moment, not going for anything too aggressive. Perhaps someone was traded and they don't want to go too far forward. Let me get on the horn to Bezos for you, chat. Someone that we can call, but we'll see. Zodial now swinging around the side, 99% on the clock, swings into the back line, needs to get that clock going, rips the overclock, but actually doesn't have a great angle to shoot anyone. Cal is going to fall, though, does wind up in the open. Astro trades Zodial, though, so it's 2-for-1. Spain not out of the woods yet. Now they're out of the woods. Limit breaker comes through from Astro, but Graveyard was already traded, so Astro investing into this fight, but I don't think it's a winnable one, especially now that Santi has gone and thrown her limit breaker into things. Spain going to get the flip right back. Really nice stuff here for Spain, but it wasn't cheap either. But Gala, genuinely the slowest beats in the West. Jump off the map for Astro here. Going to be a slow reset as Spain, they have 1 to 2 fights more that they need to win. Beat is not going to be available for the title blast. Graveyard is ahead of Gala on this one. Whether or not that's going to make a difference, we will not know. Kanale nearly has a Kitsune rush. Pulse for Bonus as well, but hey, not too sure. What's this email about? It's a notification of payment receipt. We can get rid of that one. All right, Noxious over on the side. Shield is up for Astro. Noxious gets tapped by Gala, the tapster, but it's going to be a 2-for-1 trade because this aggressive push is psycho behavior. Alex and Graveyard find one apiece. Graveyard self-casted the title, but still dies to Zodiel. Now it's a 3 versus 3. It's anyone's game once more. Point pressure for Canada has not given them a flip, though. Zodiel stuck in the back, dueling. He's taken a mini health pack. He's kept himself alive. Alex on the point, dueling with the Tracer. Bonus forces Alex back. And again, the Spaniards, they retain control of the point. Now we're at 87%. Now Gala nearly has that beat, and it's going to be a completely different story for us, right? Beat for Gala, pulse for Boness. Real opportunity here for the Spaniards to seal the deal. Oh my god, Graveyard flying in off the top road. Beat comes out for Gala, but I don't know what for. Boness doesn't get it. Are we going to kill anyone here, Gala? Oh, Gala, it's a stinker of a beat. It's done nothing at all. He's chased after the Lucio and missed the fight. He's killed Graveyard. Maybe it was worthwhile. Chase now onto Astro. Astro's low. Noxious, can you give us one more round of taps? Noxious is clocking it on the point, but nobody's peeking him. Finds nothing with the clock. Alex kills Gala, but Gala, we already know, he's the source. He's the sacrificial anode. He goes down, and Spain are going to take map 1.
It's Spain. Step up into a must-win game and take Samoa.
Oh man, that's I actually thought they had an opportunity there for Canada. Like, that beat was not really that great there from Spain, right? 3-player beat, they use it really early. You're able to just kind of like kite the point for Canada.
Oh, departure day information. Shuttle leaves the Lottie Hotel Busan 2.5 hours before your flight. Jesus. That's crazy tight, no?
I mean, in terms of the damage output too, right?
That is actually crazy tight.
Almost 11K, right? That was one worry for Canada.
2.5 hours before flight?
Had that series with Thailand yesterday, right? Whether it be like Sojourn, Cassidy, things like that.
Graveyard does a ton of damage, but barely any healing in this game. Only like
Unter, I love your commentating. Thank you, Nestori.
14K.
Hopefully I can provide you with drops too to go along with it, if you're lucky.
Held down for most of the time. And Graveyard isn't maybe able to find that, strike that balance between offense and...
They're also just lying. It's definitely 3.5 hours is what they're trying to say, because my shuttle is at... yeah, my shuttle is at 4:30.
I see False standing by with...
I don't know what that means. Banter life.
Interesting. Yeah, and I know...
Hey guys, it's me, Unter.
There's one, Astro, at least...
Alright, well, we're between maps now, so I'm going to give you some ads. It's a time zone difference? Of course.
Pretty high level, so...
False is...
If we lose to Mexico and Britain loses to KSA, who advances? Britain would advance if that happened, Cotton. But if we lose to Mexico, then we don't deserve to go to BlizzCon. Honestly, that's just being for real right now, Cotton. Like, if we lose to Mexico, we do not deserve to go to BlizzCon. We beat Team GB, which is a team, a full team of OWCS players in North America and EMEA. There are, what is there, like one OWCS player on Team Mexico, and that player is on the bench for their roster. Like, realistically, if we can't beat Mexico, we do not deserve to be on the stage in BlizzCon.
And take on some world-class tank players and find his place quickly. So that'll be a
important. If you miss your shuttle, you may not make your flight. Airport transfer at that hour is on you, and check-in windows are tight. Cool. Let's see who's on my bus. On my bus, we have someone from Canada, someone from Mexico, someone from Colombia, someone from Britain, who's who's named Ryan on Great Britain? Who's named Ryan on Great Britain? Does anyone know?
So you kind of get that same play at the Canadian hit scan player that we've seen at this event. A little bit more
Kiwi?
consistently.
Oh, yeah.
You win maps like this.
There's actually like there's like nobody I know on this shuttle at all.
At least the Wu Young approach on
it was Spain
Oh.
getting rid of the camp.
Okay, well then that makes even more sense.
Yeah, I didn't get a fun bus. I did not get a fun bus. I got fucking smoked.
I would have had, some thoughts. But Yeah, it was a diva ban from.
It's crazy because like
early on. So
the Americans have a 5:50 bus for a flight that is 30 minutes later. Like the Americans have a bus an hour and 20 minutes later than me for a flight that's 30 minutes
That's
later.
where I was like, okay, if you get in a situation where it's like
I can make it the fun bus. The Americans have their own bus.
I mean, they could do that in their sleep.
The Americans have their own
So
bus.
they've done
Now
it
it's 20
for
later.
years
And the
playing
Carlo
with each
Lucio
other.
looked great. Very aggressive as we
Bastards.
expect to see.
Well, at first
But,
point,
What's this
the
opera
one
stuff?
with the
Like a
same
sponsorship.
Wooyoung could really benefit from. That's where they win.
they're
Some
playing
opera
every
sponsorship.
stage.
Yep.
On
Well, what are you gonna play? You're not gonna play like Fury.
Where can you see the bus? They just posted it in our team channel, Skyle.
yeah, we mentioned how, like, Kiri's
They just posted it in our
already-
team channel.
already
What's your last
up
name,
there, so
Skyle?
awareness is already a problem. So Wooyoung have to deal with that issue with the push-ups from both the Sojourn players looking for early picks at the start of these fights. So now we're in a situation where like False comes in, right? Obviously, someone who was played a
Hi,
lot of
Nasco.
Diva. That was like kind of his bread and butter.
How you
early
doing,
on,
mate?
But we saw him play a number of
Brostrom.
flex tank roles back.
But like,
I'm
if
looking
you're
for a
bringing balls,
Brostrom
you
on the
assume
list.
it's a Demon band to play something different, or like, are we just kind of bringing him in to play Demon here?
I mean, we don't know, but if the Demon matchup is one that you're not finding success in,
What time's your flight?
completely flip script.
From?
What we saw yesterday between Canada and Thailand.
And if you're Canada and you lose this series, it better be close. I mean, you know, a little 0-3er here. I mean, you're.
I'm having a hard time
Tiebreaker
visually
scenario,
identifying your name on this massive fucking sloppy list of names.
And Germany went the distance here, so Canada hoping they can at least
They
win a
booked
couple
their
of
flights this morning. They better hope they were refundable if they lose 0-3. I mean, they'd be in a rough
never
spot.
refundable. Hot tip.
Yeah, because
No drops? The drops are currently cooked. The drops are currently disabled on every channel.
Down to the wire, at the very end.
Like the main channel and everywhere else. They're having an issue with them. I pinged in the Discord saying they're looking into this with the dart emoji like Elon Musk.
A little bit of a frisky team, maybe.
Yeah, winning the one map, I think, against Canada does give me some hope. Also, their DPS line is really good.
Ah, I see Banter Live.
Is the pick. So take that in hand with
Saw that on
Pulse,
Twitter the other day.
getting subbed in. The Diva ban's already been utilized from one side.
It's like if you ban Demon here, do you believe that like False can come in and play some Sig
They just like haven't.
into Sandeep? Maybe she wants to play Diva.
Yeah, it's like haven't posted your name, I swear, in this list.
Possibly. I think like if Jetpack Cat doesn't exist or is banned, like I kind of want.
Like I searched Sweden and like the only Swedish name is Vahar, which is Ollie, who's not even fucking Swedish, but you know.
Without a cat, do you really think that you have the mobility to cover some of those?
But I also think
Yes.
Canada, you want the cat in, so they would never ban the cat.
These two would have gotten to the bottom of it by now. It's actually so true. The detective twins would have sorted this shit out. Fine, I'll walk. Fuck it, bro. You can spin your way to the airport.
You know, with Graveyard.
Our bus. Wait, what time's your flight, Scar? Did you say? Let me.
This feels like Canada potentially banning.
My Scar's at 8 in the morning. I mean, my flight. Wait, you're at 8 in the morning as well, Scar?
So, cover that swap in terms
Oh, you'll be on the
of
first bus then with me.
If you're Canada, do you ban Demon here? If you're Canada, I also would be worried about Sojourn with the way that Exodio played in map number 1. But
I don't know, like.
The guys Cassidy's like.
I
He's
know
Freya?
it feels like a little bit of a.
Dude,
It's a bit of a throwaway,
he's
right? It's
terrifying.
not like
I
you're
don't.
like.
I don't know, like, there's buses for people with 8 AM flights. There's like a USA full team bus,
They play a ton of
who's
Ana,
10
so
people, but like
this is,
the way that they've posted this list, it's like all fucked up, bro. It's all fucked up.
Invalidates any other tank picks like
It's all fucked up.
that rely on healing as opposed to damage
It's alright.
mitigation.
We can spin to the airport together. It's no big deal.
Fire
Do you want me to get on the clean feed? I'm kind of liking the because Zav's not here. I kind of like having the noise in the background so that I'm not like too pressured to keep talking, to be honest. But I don't know.
The spiciest support like duos anyway. Like they can, they really can kind of do it all.
They just like, hey, let's like pretend Cat Bastion's just not even going to be on, you know, a thing in this series, right? You know, Cat Ban map 1, now Bastion Ban here map 2.
I don't think it's crazy as well. Like Exodial probably prefers to get to play the more traditional hit scans, and you know, on a map like this, probably doesn't want to feel like he's forced into taking up the Bastion in order just to have that insane window of burst damage that his opponents might look to leverage. I'm a little bit nervous for Canada here.
Oh, I have a message request
I feel like
marked as
against
spam.
Thailand, they were able to deal with like high vision maybe being the higher out.
Oh, it's the clanker that I banned from the Discord last night.
Because other
course.
aspects of their team comp were purring along. Their backline was looking really good. Their trace play was
No
solid.
CX today? No, he's coming. He's on the way, but he's stuck at the elevator because there's a career game in this block, so there's a long line to wait.
Tank rolls, that might just be too much. So False here really.
I can co-stream with you if you need a CX replacement.
It's not like Gala and Kanale can't match like a Cat Ana, right? no cleanse available, so that kind of like makes it very difficult if you want to play something like Maga. So
They're the kings of the greedy backline.
yeah,
That's what they used to do, and they got so much mileage out of it. Like VP were playing like Ramatra, Baptiste, Iliari constantly during that era. It looked pretty good. And
well, when it works out, it looks really good. When it doesn't work out, then you're...
I mean, it is feast or famine, right? Like, look at Graveyard in their previous game. No shade, but only like 3k healing. I think the Lucio of Gala had like 7k.
Yeah.
All right.
So like there's levels to this.
What if we got a clean feed?
A lot of pressure on False,
Can I grab FFZ perms?
Yeah, but he
Ah, not now, Suki.
pretty relaxed.
Not logged
Like,
into
does
anything on the
Eloise
computer.
function,
It's like a
or
fucking mega hassle.
Is he like a pinch hitter, or is like, you know, because Astro clearly is the...
You see King and Prophet are teaming up? The King and Prophet? Who's the King?
Otherwise, you would have seen
I'm
Fox
on?
maybe play in that previous game, the one
Alright, let me get the clean feed going. You want the clean feed? I can do it for you if you want, but like, I don't know why it's...
Curious to see
I don't know why it's
Fox
mission
has
critical,
been up
with
to.
me being so
He's
fucking
been-
clocked off anyway.
If he just wants to play in
Where
the
did-
Gmod matchup,
where was the
he has
link
got years
posted?
and years of experience.
Actually, I think it was in the announcements
maybe
channel.
like,
It's
you
in
know,
the-
after yesterday's series,
Alright. Everyone close your eyes.
Canada team, right? We
Close your
obviously
eyes.
don't know kinda like the inner
Don't look, don't look, don't look. Close your eyes. Rack attack. I like the casters in the background with solid. Yeah, I really don't mind it. Like, makes it easier. It makes me feel a little bit less pressure to just like keep on. You know, like now that there's like no patter in the background, I find it to be quite. I better bring them back. I think. Fuck the clean feed. I'll do the clean feed when Xavier's here. Like, I'm going to the fucking dirty feed, guys. Getting down in the dirty feed.
Yeah,
available.
Sure. That's a bit loud.
That's
We don't
pretty
need to be that
crazy,
dirty.
right?
All right.
Like, I can follow the game with them in the background. Is like not distracting me.
And Baptiste.
The solo carry because no
Baptiste,
drops.
I remember it well.
Xavier famously obsessed with the
Certainly going
drops.
to be a threat in all aspects of the game. Defensive utility, healing, damage.
It feels like a watch party. Yeah, I mean, it's just like
Mobility that can
it's too hard to
help
like do the solo cast like really fully locked in and stuff. And like if I'm quiet when I'm resting my voice for a second, then there's no sound. It's bad. It's better this way. All right, so Spain, they've taken us to Parizo, and they're playing some of their signature stuff right now. We know that the double flex support comps are where Spain shine, but it's interesting to see that Gala has started out on the Mizuki rather than the Ilari. You ask, why has he done this? The answer is simple. He's doing it because False, the Diva player, has been subbed in. False on Diva is going to get completely counted out by the Mizuki, and that's a lot better than just being on the Ilari, getting shifted on by False and one-bot. Graveyard is currently taxing his Tracer around in the sky, but Alex hasn't really gotten a good angle to engage. He blinks on a Gala, but the backline is doing a good job of keeping themselves alive right now. Recall out now for Alex, and he's kind of stuck behind enemy lines. Boness wants to chase for more, but doesn't go too deep. Very slow, methodical approach here for Canada, but their first turn has not actually netted anything. Union for drops. Again, if you see those Blizzard bigwigs, those fat cats walking behind me, you know, smoking cigars, burning $100 bills, let me know if you see them, and I'll go let them know that the drops aren't on. Anyway, Zodial just going to drop out the window here because Santi has found the opening pick. Gala's going to take down Noxus as well, but Zodial is traded. So there's an opening for Canada. They're still down on men, but perhaps Zodial having a weak position. Hello, first time lurk? That's not a first time, it's just a Raiders lurk. Aaron Keller, please save us. Aaron Keller is currently busy.
Disaster. This is a dog's
Busy
breakfast.
Brigadier!
Get out of there, stolen.
Wait, what the hell? Mr. Snailman, thank you for the gifts up to Sir Lemon. Bussy's message says, 3 months gift subscription courtesy of Big Small has entered month 3. That's new.
Get out of there,
That's
stolen.
new. I've never seen those words before. That's awesome. Hey, Bus. Oh, Concha. All right. Nana Bruce comes out from Cal. He's chasing backline False. He's trying to go towards Canale, but the lamp is still available, so False hasn't found the kill yet, but he will. He gets pulsed. He goes down, but he has done the damage. Canale dead. Santi dead. Boness still trying to fight for it. Zodial so low, drops the shoulder. Pulse onto Gala, but he shifts it away. Ah, too slippery. Alex, 16 HP, will get run down by Boness, but Canada, they have been touching the point all the while. Gala's going to go down. Does not have the Sanctuary online yet. He was at 99%, and the chase is on for the Canadians. We need game audio. Who needs game audio? Do you not have... Do you not have it? Catnap comes out now. Santi getting run through. Santi on the back foot actually manages to escape with bomb still in hand. Zodial override protocol comes through off the top rope. Noxious is going to go down to that one. Cal's dead too. Zodial's doing it all on the retake here. Santi used the bomb somewhere in the mix. Maybe she lost her suit, but it does feel as if Canada are bleeding out here. This is their last chance. They lose this map, they are cooked, bro. They are down 0-2 already. Canada, they need to win this series in order to qualify for BlizzCon. If they lose this one, it's going to be breaking. Santi up on the high ground right now, chipping away at the Tracer. No value yet, though. Noxious has the High Noon. Gala with the Sanctuary in the pocket, but we're not ready yet. Fly Noon available now for Noxious. Pulls that one early on. High Noon comes out, but can't find anything yet. 50 seconds on the clock for Canada. Nobody's touching point during the High Noon turn, though. Feels a little bit of a blunder. Gala now stepping out, but he still has his Sanctuary. Has no pressure to get out and really involve himself just yet. He's missed the binding chain. He has to recall back in. Maybe Canada now have a bit of an opening, but Cal must hit a nade. That backline so stacked up. Such an easy target if Cal can hit it. A three-man nade potentially. Santi's lost super. Cal's traded. 1-for-1 situation here, but Canada are so low. Graveyard the only support. Gala needs help on point. Drops the Sanctuary. Noxious is round. Canal. The pulse from Alex is so clutch. False is going to lose his suit, but it still seems doable. Spain, they need a recontest here, but Canada, they continue the fight. Oh, pocket onto Noxious, taps up top. Santi coming back. You see her flying in. There's a three-man coming beneath. Catnap forcing Santi off the point, and Canada will cap first. Let's go, Tommy.
Just take Santi off the point.
All right, I'm going to take a breather for a sec.
Jeez, that could have gone either way, man. That could have been the end of the attack round.
Oh, Canada, a nice edge, able to get our first point.
They've lost so much time, though, on this attack side. This next phase of the map is treacherous.
Little can't drive by.
A little drive-by, a little slash.
All right, now we're over to the second point. More space for the cat breathe. Fly Noon potentially deadly versus the Spaniards as well. A lot riding on Santi here. She needs to eat that Fly Noon. She needs to make things difficult. Window comes down. Noxious gets tapped by Zodiel and Canale together. Down he goes. Is Mr. X referring to Canada as our we did that? We did do that. False is also going to lose his suit quite far away from the spawn doors, which means that... What? Oh my god. Santi has been traded? How on earth has this happened? This is such bad news for the Spaniards. I genuinely have no idea what just happened to Santi, but I ain't complaining. None other than Commander X has just walked through the door, big cheesy grin on his face, London Spitfire shirt on. Show us your belly. Thank you. All right, time for more now. Fly Noon coming out for Noxious here. He's ready to rip. Fly Noon comes around the corner. Noxious! No. Cal's going to get traded as well, and it's the worst of all worlds here. Spain with a bomb in hand, but not going to need to use it. Where are the drops? Made in heaven. There's something wrong with the drops at the moment. Blizzard have made a mistake, and they are not currently on, but they are working on it, or so I'm told. Now, Canada, that was a bad fight. That was a really bad fight. They had a chance. They had the Fly Noon. They had the target. How is Cal dead to Bonef? Well, the thing is, it's just Boness. Cal has a nano boost. Alex has a pulse bomb. There's lots of opportunities here for Canada to get a kill, but Spain have such a strong position up on the higher ground. Nano onto the cat. Graveyard's going backline, looking for more. Will get Canale from the looks of it. Scratches out Canale, but needs to run away now. 60 HP, has to third person through it. False has taken Zodiel as well, so it's an advantage fight for the Canadians. Need more, though. Need to keep on getting these kills. Need to get Santi's suit. Make her use bomb. Avoid trades on the payload. Will be avoiding them for now. Gala trying to slide out through main. Looks like he will be fine for that one. Santi lives. Gala lives. There's a bomb available for Santi, so don't want to go for the catnap onto the Diva here. Otherwise, the bomb will just be popped in response. A backline catnap would be everything right now for Graveyard. Recall forced out of Boness early on in the piece. Catnap comes through for Graveyard. Massive nade from Cal. Canale's low. Santi's low, but Graveyard has died for his catnap. Backline push is a miss. False has to drop the bomb, but Cal's dead. False is dead, and we're getting held on second, Canada. Oh no.
They want to pulse on Canale on the high ground. For Canada, it's not bad, but it's not enough in the end. Exodial stood behind the defense matrix. Spain hold it down.
Santi, Gala, and Canale do a great job buying so much time for Bones and Exodial to make it back in that fight.
Come here. Zav, look at this. Just look.
They need a sick first point hold here, right? I think if you start to see that payload
like,
moving on through that second part of the map,
is that not just crazy though? Like,
to get it to that point, it's not incredibly close. That second cap,
like,
Bones.
What the fuck?
You know, just really playing. It's
like
the DPS line of Spain is pretty nasty, right? I mean, we talk so much.
It's like I'm seeing you every day. What the hell?
So, they're really tremendous players, but like, you know,
hey, Durfee.
Played sixth this series.
Yeah, I'm not even looking too close at the Diva stats in this game because this is such a technical.
Pre-way tie.
Yeah, I really think it's more about how defense matrix gets employed and how you fight for that space.
Can someone smart in chat explain why Canada are out if they lose? If they are 2-0 and Spain and Germany are 1-1? Spain and Germany will be 2-1 in that situation, so they would be 2-1 tied, and then Germany is going to go 2-1 as well. They're all going to be 2-1 at the end of the day. Sauna. If Canada lose this, then all three of those teams are 2-1, and then Canada loses the tiebreaker because of like map differential or something. And yeah, this is really scary for Canada now. Walking out, Anna, Cat, more of the same for the Canadians. They go for an early pick, but Spain. Oh, are they going to play Boness on Symmetra? Boness was doing a little bit of Symmetra action on maps like New Junk City. We've seen Spain do have this hero banned into them, but going for it here is rather interesting indeed. They're going to go for an early turn up top. Oh, fuck. Alex is dead instantly. Zodiel going to hit the flashbang, hit the headshot thereafter, and Canada already in a terrible, terrible position. False under huge amounts of pressure versus this comp as well. The Sim and the Mizuki both applying bulk pressure to the Diva. Santi has shifted deeper. She's found a kill onto the cap, but Noxious, he's found a tap, a trade. It's just not enough, though. So many bodies on the point for Spain. 4 kills to 1. Sim TP up top. First point's gone. Canada's hopes and dreams in big, big trouble right now. How we looking, Zav?
The response here, right? But I think this is just a first point play here for Spain.
What warning?
I think Bones wants.
It's probably just the local internet here being fucky.
Maybe not. I mean, Bones takes out the bar.
All right. Santi now 70% on the bomb. CX live? Streets are telling me this. Maybe live, maybe not. He's going like, but he's setting up right now, so I don't know whether he's live or not, but he's working on it. Now falls up on the high ground. Boop comes out from Alex, but seriously, guys, there are 2 fights remaining, and let's see if Noxus Naus can make anything happen here, right? Double flyer into the Symmetra, trying to make it awkward, but Santi so low early on. They need to get her mech. Looks like they're not going to be able to do that, but they are going to be able to get Zodiel, who must have been TP'd into that position because there's just no other way. False going to press forward now. He wants that kill on Gala. Gets chained up. Is going to be in a little bit of trouble here. False is actually going to lose his suit for that chain. Counter window from Canale cleans him up, and Spain are on the advance once more. Graveyard, 1 HP in the skies. On the run, Alex as well. 80% to the barrage, but doesn't have it yet. Cal has the nano. He can go for the counter nano if anyone gets shifted on, gets in trouble, but we're not in that position yet. Now a blink forward for Zodiel. He cleans the kill on Alex. Noxious is getting tapped as well. Cal's used the nano boost onto Graveyard, but it's a 2v5 chat room. Canada are down 0-2. Fuck. On delay. Spain take the lead 2-0. Drop's not on. Yeah, Drop's having issues right now.
For this Canadian roster, they bring in veteran presence False, and they still can't slow these Spaniards down. Santi's emoting across the stage. She is feeling herself.
They've been awesome here this morning. Is Spain trying to give themselves a great chance to go to BlizzCon? Spain.
We believe in the reverse sweep. Oh, Canada.
You are playing a Baptiste Mizuki backline, right? Yeah. Your Mizuki dies once.
You see Germans are walking in for a big day versus the Thais.
Like, if you can't punish this team for playing greedy backlines, Gala and Canale are going to run you.
And to give me my boxes? Brother, if I could give you the boxes, I would.
Like, where can they find
but the powers that be have told me that I can't. He said, let me check the Discord. Let's see if there's any updates.
Cat has been targeted by Spain early on. The Cat available there, but Spain is able to deal with it with ease. As okay, so 2 subs are going to be happening here.
If a mod can write one.
Wow, okay,
we're going to
so
get
Razor and Astro
coming in. This, I think, tells me we're going to Flashpoint.
All right.
We've seen Razor come in for like all of their Flashpoint games, pretty much.
How we looking, Zavi?
Escort, we see
is it okay?
Alex in for a little bit more flexibility.
What's wrong?
But are we going new? Like what is the? Are we going New Jump City here, and we're gonna try and play like a
the YouTube stream is buffering.
It's scan, and we think that's gonna get us back in it.
Yeah, that seems like the most likely pick here. What do you think about that?
Restart the browser and clear your cache.
Far a look there from Canada.
Yeah. Are you live on Twitch yet? You're already live on Twitch? Okay. Well, yeah. I mean, I would probably like restart the browser and maybe the first port of call is to restart the browser because the player's probably been open for like a week.
But you know,
The browser?
that far role, right? Like
Oh.
other teams play like a Vendetta, right? Vendetta really good against D.Va, really good obviously against Sim. They just don't go for it, right? So.
Do Canada have
Yeah.
what we've seen so far?
No, I don't think
I guess.
Interesting. I do feel like it's a little narrow.
If you clear cache, you're gonna have to like log into your Google account and stuff. By the way, so there's like it adds layers to what you're gonna do if you're gonna do that. But the YouTube stream is just perma buffering. You're getting what I was getting on day one sort of situation.
Yeah. On Sim and then Exodia will go over to Tracer. Like, eventually, like if they would have gotten like team killed full stop, right? Like after that Sim wall goes, they would have probably just swatched Bones over to Tracer, right? And then now you have a sick advantage, right? Tracer with a hit.
You think there's something wrong on your home PC then?
Farah, I mean that is especially with D.Va in the mix. That's what you like. So.
Do you do that?
In for false and then Razor coming in here as well.
Am I crazy for thinking that Canada
Just log into your router through Parsec and use the router login to restart it.
They can be the better team in that
I think that's like what we're gonna get.
You don't know how to restart? Do you know how to log into your router? Do you know how to log into your router?
But
No, you have to be local unless you have Unify or something.
which is where we seen them kind of.
Do you have like a Unify router or?
Not like the Bandcamp.
I don't know what that is, but do you have remote management for your router on your phone?
Razor is
Really?
A 3-0 is like
Snazzy.
worst case scenario.
Okay. At Unter, I saw an Overwatch account stat line that can make an onion cry. 11k games played, 2k games won, 1,300 plus hours. Wait, drops are on? Really?
Thailand would have to do some magic later today.
The drops were waiting for CX? Yeah, well, try logging into your router one minute.
I went to a drop guys.
Savvy went to get the drops. He's come with the drops. Thanks, mate.
Germany
You know how hard it was
right?
to get-
I think, yeah, they would jump up to like probably +2, right?
Guy was lugging thousands of esports loot boxes in a big sack. Like, thank you, want the time for sleep. Drops were en route. Drops were waiting for CX.
Imagine winning
Can we
games.
can we drop a celebratory emote in the chat if you are happy to have received the drops now? Thank you, CX. Gat
This is an
AU.
absolute disaster.
Thanks for the
This
5
is a dog's
months.
breakfast.
Thanks for the drop,
Oh,
CX. He
Get out
says.
of there, stolen. Yeah, right, you're right,
Where
mate.
they are is just kind of a revelation. They have improved so much over
So it
the
is
course
New
of
York
this.
City. This is where we see them bring in Razor all the time. I think we're going to see Xion here. for
Okay, so like,
Canada.
if you're on Parsec,
What is Canada
do you know what your IP,
ban?
like your gateway IP address is?
Ban Fury, right?
Yeah, that. And like, is it like a default like admin password login?
No, it hasn't. They could ban Lucio. That wouldn't be bad.
Probably. In any router login page, there's a restart button.
Spain could ban Demon in that space.
I mean, you can look up the name of your router and look up the default login details.
Spain could.
You set it yourself, but you don't know it.
You know, yeah, they could look over and say, Exodia, what hit scan do you want to play, and just ban the other one. I mean,
Would
It is funny how.
it's probably
Here it is.
I don't know. Like you sure it's not default though?
Kind of expected. Gala looked really good there. I think you just don't want to give your opponents.
Because like even if he set it up,
I also think like sound.
I understand. Yeah, I understand.
Is pretty potent as well. Like you could deny like some of the more defensive utility focused options.
You know the shape of it.
Yeah, I know the shape.
You know DPS.
Isn't Mrs. X at home? It's 4 in the
you can
morning,
just
mate.
ban Xion
Oh,
if you're Spain.
well, we might get to see more Razor's hero pool if that's the case.
Like Razor's come in
Aw.
when we've seen it, Xion the entire time.
Yeah.
Okay, I like this.
I mean, if you're thinking like if
Yeah.
Canada are thinking along the same lines,
Complications.
Like they're saying we're just going to try and win a mirror, a D1 mirror, because they looked okay.
Well, also they just brought in False to play D.Va. It's not like Asher can't play
That's
it,
right.
but still.
We done with UK time?
Reasonable on this
They
one.
banned the Gala Lucio. Oh no. May I get my bits refunded if Canada lose
Yeah, like
this?
Margo,
No
obviously,
refunds, Nelso.
You don't have like the Lucio speed for Margo, so
You
it's
liked
like
Queen the other day.
I mean, I liked it.
Normal person sleep schedule, LS Omega? Yeah, it's
It was-
fucked up, isn't
I mean,
it?
was interesting
Really
to see,
fucked up.
Like that
Yeah.
leverage on a couple of occasions, but we were speculating like what the Queen
Being in
does
the World
with
Cup
the
Discord?
matchup. That was kind of why I was interested. It was not.
He was interested for 3 seconds.
I saw like at one team fight, and I was like,
Yeah,
the eye test doesn't
kinda rough.
really look favourable for that kind of setup. So. I like that in my man a lot. I think that's. I think both teams have made correct bans. If I'm going to be honest with you, Gala and Canale are probably the more flexible backline as far as we can determine. So taking that option away from them here, it doesn't really deny any brawl comps though. You absolutely can still play like your Ramatras.
Oh, you did it? Attaboy.
You can play.
Alex
play
could just play
Mizuki
Orisa.
here again if you want. If you're Spain.
Yep.
Right. Yuri Mizuki, and if they're gonna be forced to play D.Va on the other side. you know, the cat.
But Gala has one death on the entirety of that previous map playing Mizuki. So Mizuki Baptiste, and I think like the Baptiste dies a normal number of times. Like it's nothing crazy. We saw Alex try and dive them at the start of Spain's attack side, and he just died in the neutral, trying to approach them. Again, the way the Paraiso as a map changed means that Tracer, who lacks vertical mobility, can get up there a bit easier, but it's still a challenge for it. It's still a struggle. Because even if you are translating Tracer's
Your roster is GP, Kev, Maimone, Admiral, and Paolete. Paolete is -4, but it allowed you to take four big earners. I see.
Packing my Dax, yes.
I mean,
Whoa, double pirate? From a sub?
Predicted Australia to win this game.
Arr.
You know, I think like even like, you know, I think it's just
Holy smokes. Looks at chat, smiles. Hey, I love dudes 88.
just anxious to like get it done. And
Orc gave you 104 points. Sunzo gave me the world.
You know, just a loss early on is not going to like kind of ruin their whole tournament. They're going to continue to kind of play on through it. And I think you kind of start to see like, okay, we're making all these like, you know,
What's this
like,
malicious link on Twitter?
Like, you know, and then you try and play false there and Paraiso, maybe get an advantage in terms of tank, but I think it definitely seems like you know, Canada sometimes these days you're like, oh, we're first game of the day, it goes so fast, and then like you find like you're on the end of like a 3-0 loss, and then you're just kind of
I don't know who that is anyway, so
like we were so good, and then like
You
just
just
one
blink.
series and it's good, just gone.
Yeah. Which is why I don't mind that we saw like substitutions in map 2, because Canada are not waiting to try and like come up with an answer. Unfortunately, none of their theory is standing up to the actual you know, ballistics tests you know, across these maps. And so now returning to a configuration that we've seen from them before on New Junk City. But the elephant in the room is that, okay, Canada find a way to win this.
ESG / Old Sakura coach, I think.
You
Oh,
have
yeah.
to reverse sweep this Spain team. You don't get any more map picks. Spain have carte blanche here to sort of stack the deck to favor them as much as possible. And they already have favorable matchups at tank, at hit scan DPS. And frankly,
what are the rules for the 1v1?
Yeah, I mean, you got like the escort here.
Like,
still available, right? So
let's just search the word
you know,
Baptiste, because I think you can play Baptiste, so like,
you know, pick of the litter there, and then worst case, right? You know, coin flip between Esperanza.
no, but like there's like a bunch of different rules around like what heroes you can pick and stuff like that, you know? You have to do like a ban and all that. Like, I don't know what the hero pool is and all that shit.
The top teams in the group.
hell of a way to do it. That's how it's going to be.
But there's like 9 heroes to choose from overall. I just don't know what those are.
And Lucio bans here. We're waiting.
Yeah.
New Junk City. Spanish team looking pretty good. I mean, Santi, she was flexing, literally. A big loud vamos at the end of the round for the Spaniards. It looks like.
Can Regret play cat?
I loved when we did one of the player pieces.
Hope Regret's got a good cat on him, you know?
Where, I think it was with Gala and Canale. It was like, who's the loudest on stage?
Soggy just couldn't win a 1v1 to save his life, so we're using Regret's one experience of playing at this LAN. He's going to be playing in the 1v1 in the dugout off stream.
She takes any damage, but she's calling for healing. Yeah. Heck yeah, man.
He's like, you keep me up. We're
We
going
trio
to
this?
LA.
You reckon Regret's a good cat?
We are going to
Yeah.
Factory every night.
Yeah.
Are you gonna be wearing that jersey all day? You trying to like channel it? You like trying to channel energy for the day? You're wearing the jersey all day?
Map choice. Last chance to be first.
You're running out of clothes. Running out of clothes. Yeah. I mean, that's why I'm wearing my Kevster t-shirt today too. You know, I'm down to like my last.
Gambit. If they win here, I wonder if they even know what the heck they're supposed to do after that. But we'll cross that bridge if and when we get to it.
Yeah, I've got a shoe shirt for travel and some T1 socks to put on the way home. That'll do me.
At least give them a better shot in terms of map differential, right? Like just kind of keeping it close.
All right, I'm back on. Are you ready?
3-0, worst case scenario.
Are you ready or?
All right, so Razor will come in. They're going to play Vendetta here. So we've seen Razor play like Vendetta.
I'm going to interpret that as no. All right, Spain stepping up to the plate once more. Santi, Sig, Astro, Malga. Interested to see how this one rolls. Santi looked really competent on the Sigma. Rock comes out, catches Astro. Oh, Christ. Astro's entire shot is getting pulled off here and eaten. And Astro is going to get obliterated by the Spaniards. Great shield up there from Santi. Good layering on the eat. Binding chain perfectly timed by Gala to make sure that Astro does not have even the slightest chance of getting anything done. And it does look a little bit like... You're ready? Okay, cool. I'll join Discord.
Dominating.
Damn, I mean that was was the most listless Malga push
They-
I feel like I've ever seen.
They're saying he's lagging, so I'm not sure that he's ready. Zodiel's going to take down Alex to continue the advance just a little bit. Spain here need to watch themselves just a little bit, but it does seem doable. So, well, what do we see? Santi playing man. Are you okay? Or is it lagging?
Go in.
Okay, okay. All right. Now, what do we have? Astro going to go pinning over to the side. 24% on our... who's to say, really? Sorry, I'm trying to think about Xavier's thing. I'm trying to work out if he needs help. No lag? Okay, we're in. Congratulations. Let's go. I'll join Discord. No Commander Extreme. He's literally just gone live right now, Lance 398. So you are in good hands. Razor and Cala found a killer piece, but Astro's traded. Tank advantage is a huge deal for Spain. So even though Canada are up a man, they're really going to have a hard time finishing this. Razor's going to go start fighting the tank and show you exactly why a tank advantage makes all the difference. Rock comes out for Santi, will not convert, but it's looking really rough right now. Right up until Alex comes in and catches two. Are we ready? Like, ready? Yeah, okay, yeah.
Right? If, like, there's no accretion out, you also do have the binding chain to worry about.
And the flashbang.
I'm in.
He's in. Nice of you to finally show up to work.
Numbers.
All right, 29, 30, 31.
Flicker pause and we're there.
30.
33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38. Chain comes out. Astro caught Gala. Instant Sanctuary to try and keep things going. Now a swing forward for Zodiel. Raises in big trouble. He has been ducked. And now Spaniards once again going to kite towards the point. It's a 4 versus 5 situation. Astro is 100 million years away from his ult. Guys, if you're a CX viewer, Zav is live.
I'm here and I'm ready to co-stream. Flux comes out onto Astro right now, which surely should finish the job. Astro's going to run away, but they've already lost 2 members here and are in big trouble. Canada, so it's all Spain, and they will close out. Point.
First point going to be closed out by the Spaniards. Bad news for Canada. It's okay. All we need is one more fight, maybe 2 more fights, and Astro's going to have his first cage of the round. Alex is going to move over to the May to try and catch out that Sigma a little bit more, throw up a wall behind the Sig, and then maybe Astro can isolate and find the kill that way. But for the moment, it is still looking exceptionally dire for the Canadian side. They have a Sundering Blade, they nearly have the cage, but Spain have answers. A Sim Wall is a fantastic ult with which you can use to brawl on the objective, and they have a TP which can help you get away from Astro's cage if he ever dares to actually build it up.
Out, going for a stop on this one. Suzu is out already. Astro doesn't connect the stomp though. Now the spin over the top from Razor. They'll clear the TP, but Spain have exactly what they want. Space and distance from this Canadian Malga. Keep spamming him down, but Astro's about to have the cage, so they've got to be ready for the next cage as well. Graveyard is half, something waits for Razor to kick it off, looking to sort of snipe. Santi's been separated as the rest of Spain DP, but a single tank kill will be more than enough to seal this fight. And a good start for Canada. Efficient as well. Thank you, Food for Doom, for the 5 gift.
And now on point, we do have a cast trying to find a trade, but Zodiel just going to be a little soft staggered there, actually. Different respawn wave to everyone else. Good morning, homosexual! Now it's time for more, though. Canada in control, still have their cage. So many ults for the Spaniards coming online. Simwall, High Noon, soon a Sanctuary as well. So really hard fight for Canada here. They need to find value. Love that boy.
To see that. Now, cage available for them as well. So another difficult one for Spain. A Sanctuary, a Simwall, though. Lots of ways to get this. They've used TP already, so Astro has a cage opportunity when it's a cooldown. 7 seconds left on that one, but here comes Astro. Hiding his out in the cage, but who's locked in with who? Astro goes down a 1-for-1 trade. Tank
Big freeze!
Throws it up, though. Oh my god! Spain is frozen over!
Oh my god. Unbelievable. Massive blizzard from Alex there. What a swap. And there is no chance of recovery for the Spaniards. The Canadians are back. A touch on the point here is going to be very difficult. You can see the Canadian blizzard. My god. Now, touch...
Winters are tough out there.
Not going to happen for Spain. They're just not even going for it. So, Canada in control, evening up the scoreline 1-2-1. The Spaniards have moved all the way over to the next point to try and pre-position. Astro needs to be careful. He's been rocked. He's taken low. Does pop himself around the corner, but a catnap onto Santi. She's getting dragged out into the open. She's inside the Canadian roster now, but they haven't converted the kill. Razor in the back fumbles the bag, and that is actually going to be an advantage for the Spaniards. There's going to be a Sanctuary invested there from Gala. There was a Kitsu from Calvo, and it's an ugly fight.
Kitsu going to go over top there. Spain really needed more ults for that one. They did have more to layer in, but with the early kill, won't overcommit to it. So now Spain, good ults for the next fight as well. Kitsune Rush and the Flux. And Canada are going to have to rely on Razor to make a bit of magic happening with the Sunder Blade here, or just find something with their active gauge. You can see already they're looking for the walk up. All of Spain needs to be careful around his wall timing. Alex, a little freebie like that, someone getting cut off, could just be enough to overcome the ult deficit. But you can see Spain, they're being disciplined. They're not rushing in.
Astro
comes through as well.
Oh,
and
Astro!
And Astro has just gone to say hello.
Suzu.
It keeps him alive, though, but the stomp won't be enough. He will die. And that's exactly what Spain wanted. One ult used, fight one. Nice.
One ult used and fight one. Concha, just a fella. Have a dino dance, mate. Come on now. All right. Zodiel, High Noon available. There is a Kitsu there as well for the Spaniards. This is a terrible situation for the Canadians. They win a big fight, but it just doesn't happen, does it? Have a lurk, have a hide, aggressive duck. Get 3 hours of sleep. Now Santi on the back step needs to be careful not to get caught out by Astro or Alex. The wall is nearly online, and so is the Blizzard for Canada. But in the open space, it's hard to take the fight. Sundering Blade comes out early. High Noon in response. Gala out in the open, takes a look. Astro, unfortunately, getting his government-mandated death out of the way. Tomathan pounding the pavers from the sound of that. I felt that vibration through the desk as it is overtime 4v4.
That's going to be a clean one for Spain off the back of that. And just 2 fights where it's a little bit too easy to kill the Mauga, which has allowed Spain to hold this Kitsune rush for the entirety of the point. They've not needed it one. Now, Spain have taken the lead, and Canada have to come back. Really, the big fight Canada won, it was around the key ultimates, the Blizzard and the Cage. These have been the ones that they found success with. These are the ones they have here, and obviously very much need this to go their way.
We're going to get a Ram swap now from Astro, which is, I'd say, better into the Sigma for sure than the Mauga, considering how Astro's been performing on the Mauga. But it's do or die now for Canada, right? They lose this flashpoint, they lose the map. They lose this map, they've lost the series. They lose this series, they've lost their ticket to BlizzCon. The stakes could not be higher. The pressure is immense right now. The Spaniards are so close to punching their ticket, and the Canadians are so close to losing theirs. Kanale drops a Kitsune rush. Astro going to form, starts punching away at the Kiri. Now another Blizzard for Alex, but it may be that hell does not freeze over twice. Razor first to fall. Cap goes the way of the Canadians. Alex with a 180 kill. Cal, Kitsu, but dies. Graveyard finds the trade though. 3 versus 3. Freeze out now on to Santi. She's in big trouble inside of that Kitsune rush. Sanctuary from Gala, optimistic. Gala now trying to clutch it. Might have cost them everything. Catnap off the map. Astro, it's just you versus a Mizuki. You have 600 HP, you fucking clown. Kill Gala!
Astro, the timid wizard. How has Gala killed Graveyard? Oh, the timid wizard. Let's down the side a little bit here, and Spain will have a quick retake with 3 ults to throw at it as well. Astro does really have the Annihilation though, and this Annihilation is going to do some work. They can't get caught in the flux, they can't get caught by the High Noon. Canada have a lot to do with this fight. The High Noon's going to be out early. Astro get first touch with shield. So onto Zodiel here.
Alex is touching.
One's there. Now the ice block for the touch, Annihilation from Astro. Oh my god, he doesn't use it! The blossom from behind. Kaneo will finish off all that damage. Spain have got the retake. That's a disaster for Canada. At least,
It's 3 for 0.
It was all 3 ults. It was all 3 ults,
That was 3 for
actually,
0, so it's not the worst trade for
complete
Canada.
disaster.
We could potentially come back from this. The Canadians, Astro, presence of mind to hold on to the Annihilation there. But again,
Macro Wizard.
Yeah, Macro Wizard, not so good on the micro. Rock comes out, Annihilation in the sky. Razor is instantly dead. Use it. Pick a target, man, any target. Santi's in trouble. Gala's in trouble. Nobody's dead. Astro, one more punch, you... Oh, no! Alex used Blizzard too. It's over. It's so fucking over.
Now, that one is a disaster. It's going to be a final stall on some point here, but Spain have got control of the cap. One fight away. Canada, Alex over.
All right, so one sec, mate.
But Spain have double support ult. They have the High Noon as well. And this is going to be really tough one for Canada, quite literally fighting for their lives now. They've got to do everything right on this one. They do have a Sim TV to try and negate a few of these ults, but
they need to get these ults online.
They need the touch, but they still don't have the ults, Canada.
Rock hits Alex in the back of main. They still need to secure the touch right now. Who is going to do it? It is secured. Graveyard 90%, Cal 95%. Razor, Silver Bullet. He's going to bleed out if he's not careful. Zodiel High Noon coming out. He can't really see the point, but Razor dies first. Oh, Graveyard lives. Cal drops the Kitsu. The Sanctuary is off the point for Gala, which is no good for the Spaniards. Graveyard has the catnap. Kitsu comes out later. Massive catnap rolled away. Suzu'd away. Kanale with the clutch when they need it most. Razor 90% on the spree, but Graveyard goes down first. Astro in big trouble on the point. Gets the Suzu, gets the form, blocks for... Oh, it's over. It's going to be a 3-0. It's just Stagger's on the point.
He's got the pocket, but it's not enough. Spain have done it. Vamos.
On delay. Canada worked so hard for that one, but there's no ticket to BlizzCon in that, unfortunately. Spain are going to BlizzCon.
Well, committee is sure excited.
Spain are going to BlizzCon, and Canada are done for. Maybe there's I can hear Tomathan talking cope now, so maybe there's a slim chance if the Germans get blown out by the Thais.
What's the math, Tom? What's the math?
You got that, Lumi. You got that.
Not sure.
What? If you win 3-0, maybe the Germans don't go through?
So Germany
impossible
needs,
for
as in
Thailand,
Germany
Vegas.
needs to get blown out 3-0. Okay.
Yeah, because now it would be like a two-way tie. Yeah. Aw, it's not time to dino dance. It's pain. If Thailand win, Canada goes. Any score? Okay. If Thailand wins, Canada goes. Any score? Oof. If Great Britain isn't going to make it as part of the Spain is my close second. Viva la Roja.
So Germany could go 2-1. But it's only map difference within the tied 3 teams, right? So between Spain, Canada and Germany. So 3-0 Thailand would have Canada and Germany tied, and Canada has the head-to-head. We're game 5 of the day, Milan.
Ahmed has arrived.
Welcome back.
I've done the math.
You've done the math?
Oh. I will take the mic. So
let's
essentially, if Germany 3-0 Thailand, right? Then we have a first seed. No matter how hard if we win 3-2, we're in. No matter if we win, we're in 100%. Doesn't matter. Canada's out if Germany wins. Only way Canada can make it is if we lose, which it means we won't lose. Canada's fucked. Unfortunate, guys. All right.
Thank you. I like the math on
that. Thanks, Lars.
Lars, as
That's
always, coming in with
quite
that
simple.
excellent dugout presence. Unter, when does Ireland play? BB.
Turn this music down for you.
Lars, that's my goat. Jinxing live on stream. Don't be a coward, Cuffer. Alright. Can you hold down the fort? I need to water the horse.
Alright. I'm gonna eat a sandwich. You want a sandwich?
I do.
Yeah?
You sure?
Yeah. You owe me half a sandwich. It's your turn to rustle up food net.
Alright, thank you very much.
Do you want a cookie?
I appreciate that, man. I'll be right back. Guys, you're in good hands. Enjoy.
All right. So the status is looking good for Spain. Looking good. So I'm saying it's not over though. That's how it works.
No. It's Island.
There's more math to do. There's more math to do. Hold on.
right now, 3 of it, and then you go, then it's you're tied. I don't get.
So.
Yeah. Then.
Oh, thank you, Narcoma, for the 7 months. Oh my god, it's not over yet. So essentially, because essentially, yeah, because how it works in OWCS, which is the same way it works here, is if three-way tie, you go through the tiebreakers to separate one team at the top, and then the 2 remaining teams start again tiebreak, which is head-to-head. All right, we're deep in it right now. There is a reset, yeah. Hey there, Story. Nice to see you.
Because Germany, obviously, if they 3-0, okay, they're +4 as well. That
Welcome.
makes
We're
that
just in the
sort
middle of a lot of
spot
math.
a little bit more complicated, but man, I can't believe how this group has opened up.
Yeah, no, this is such a competitive group. Santi joining us now. First of all, congratulations on the dub and the dominant fashion within which it was gotten as well. You came off of a loss yesterday, short turnaround, of course. What was the mentality heading into this do or die match for you and the team?
Basically, we said that we have to 3-0 them.
And you did.
And I did, yeah. Yeah, like it was no pressure because it was like 3-0.
Top left, I think.
Right? So we were like the underdogs.
So they're like crying about the best, but low-key, I don't give a fuck.
You have like
I don't know what the fuck they're doing.
almost no pressure. They had like only to take the guns.
It felt like you guys had no
I'm
pressure.
just in the room, people
you were on
apparently.
stage, you were popping off, you were going crazy. What were the vibes like from the team? Like, did you guys feel like you had a really big advantage over Canada early on?
Not really. We were like not the fittest, but like we thought we were gonna like lose.
Yeah. Right. At what point did that change for you? What
Like second map.
Okay.
Yeah. In the moment, like everything started clocking in. Like it was nice.
And you, in your tank matchups, looked excellent across this series. You played the Demon, obviously, in her first map. You looked really good there. And then you had to play against False, who got subbed in. You got to play this really technical Diva Mirror. How did you feel in that series? Because you guys banned Demon. Even though you were winning that kind of matchup, where do you feel like your strength is right now in terms of hero pool?
My strength is like pocket Exodial, and I counter tank. It's basically it.
Pretty good strategy. I mean, with the way Exodial played today, I mean, dominate. We were talking about Exodial just dominated that hit scan battle today.
When you saw the groups after the group draw, how did you feel about the group? Did you expect it to be this competitive? Because quite frankly, like looking at the potential three-way tie here coming into this last match was really incredible.
Yeah, we thought Germany was gonna be like really competitive, but we didn't know like Canada can like pull off like a win against Germany. So we were like not expecting that. And Thailand, well, is there.
Yep.
But we love them anyway. That's right. Well, it was great to see you and the squad in action. Now, of course, got to cross the fingers here in the last match to make sure that you are, by all ways of mathing it out, through to BlizzCon. But for now, thank you so much for joining us. It's been a pleasure. Share some love to Santi and Team Spain as they just completed their last match of the Overwatch World Cup group stage. We're heading into a very quick break, and afterwards, we are back with our second match of the day. You don't want to miss it.
The 2026 Overwatch World Cup is brought to you by DHL.
premium landmark hotel to lifestyle boutique hotel, we offer you distinct brands worldwide. Rute Hotels and Resorts.
Oh shit! Let me turn that shit up. Turn that shit up. This is a good part of the breaks. Were you guys hearing the band discourse, or is ADM muted? Apparently, if the Thais take one map off Germany, then Canada go through instead of Germany. That's what I'm hearing for the first time. That's what I'm hearing now for the first time. That's the conclusion.
Yeah, I think that's right. It's the sort of one where you kind of just want to say, hey Trev, is this right?
Is Lumi at the venue? Yeah, he's right here. Lumi's playing today. Lumi's playing today. It's so loud. It's so hype. Buy the jerseys. Although I think the Australia jerseys instantly sold out. So I don't know how you can buy the jerseys. But that's none of my business. Oh, that's really loud.
Okay.
I'm great. What's in the sandwich?
It's a BMT, lettuce, peppers, tomato, the mayo.
I want to kiss you.
Nothing too fancy.
I want to kiss you.
Is he talking to me of a sandwich, guys?
Bit of column A, bit of column B.
Ooh, a sandwich. Oh, lady of a trumpet. I'll see you in 6 inches, mate.
I'm taking the headset off so I can throw it this fast. Be right back.
No one knows. Are you going to miss it, ASTFQ? Don't worry. We'll do it for you. Hey, Westy, are you in Tom's chat as well right now? Because I can hear him shouting. Yeah. I hear you getting grilled, Westy. Twitchy, hey, Pineapple. Yeah, there's sort of 5 guys there. There is a Shake Shack. I just with the team yesterday.
people from Team Korea after getting their first win in their group stage. First of all, big congratulations on getting the win. How do you feel right now? 자, 오늘 대한민국의 첫 승 이후로 이렇게 인터뷰를 한번 시작해 보도록 하겠습니다. 신발 선수 일단 소감 한 말씀 부탁드릴게요.
나쁘지 않네요.
Not bad, not bad. Of course, I think you mean it's not bad as in like, yeah, sure, we got the win, right? And you guys definitely needed that win. Let's touch base about what happened yesterday, or just really quickly. You guys unfortunately did lose to France. What were some of the takeaways? Like, what do you guys talk about as a team after yesterday's match? 자, 방금 이제 뭐 나쁘지 않다고 얘기를 했는데 어제에 대해서 살짝 좀 얘기를 하고 짚고 넘어가야 될 것 같아서 어제 경기 이후로 좀 팀적으로.
I saw something about that on Reddit actually. Maybe Twitter, where it was like, if Canada throw their game today, they have a higher chance of qualifying or something. Or like it's like somehow good for Canada to throw their game because it like changes the nature of the tiebreakers in a way that like benefits them. It's insane.
In Overwatch right now, and we didn't really know what to expect.
Hi everyone.
When it comes
Sandwich
to,
review.
Fighting against
Sandwich
Team, but now we sort of
was
know, I think we had
too much sauce. I think.
Found our answers,
No, I
and now
thought it was really good.
A bit more confident going forward.
That shit, like I put it away in like 4
bites,
bites, and it was just like
Team Korea needs to win
I was so hungry.
They've been calling him the gobbler.
Did you eat breakfast, Tom?
Yeah.
Did you see the like tweet or Reddit post or whatever earlier, like today or yesterday, saying that it's like beneficial for Canada to throw their game? I didn't read it, but like, is it actually true? Like, you guys actually just like rolled a high value scenario now, where like, if the ties win one map, you're just in. It would be better to win the fucking game, but like low key, the ties are going to take the map off the Germans.
And do our best. I feel like it would be a win for Team Korea as well.
That's so funny.
That's it for the interview. Simple. Thank you so much. Best of luck tomorrow.
You're 2-1. Germany will be 2-1. You will, and then you will be tied with Germany.
So here we are with Team
But because of how the tiebreakers work, you will be able to.
Shockwave doing IRL perks. Let's get started with the first one. Would you rather never have to eat again or never have to sleep again?
What's this like resets to the top thing?
So you know how once you
That is assumed.
Yeah.
If not, I think you die in probably about a month.
No sleep. The top team.
Okay.
And then to decide the second team, they don't just take whoever was further head.
Right. And you want the head-to-head.
Twice as fast or jump twice as fast?
So there it is.
I think walking twice as fast is probably
job's done.
Nice scam.
Logical one to take. So I'm
Nice scam.
Okay. Would you rather speak every language in the world or play every instrument?
Would you
so
rather...
you're telling me there's a chance? I really like music. Language is nice. Speak everything, but I like music as well, you know?
Okay, would you rather never feel hot again or never feel cold?
Lumi is going to go crazy. You're going to realize that the ties literally could have gone to BlizzCon if they just played their breakthrough tank instead of playing 2 different DPS players on tank for the whole fucking tournament. He was here the whole time. He didn't come to the venue yesterday because they told him he wasn't playing. Because they're not going to play him because they're tie. And the only way that they can win a match is when it doesn't matter anymore. Now Parley's going to play Cat for the entire series and go crazy, and Lumi's going to be significantly better than the guy that retired from Marvel Rivals and is also a DPS player on tank. Like, yeah, it's weird. It's just Overwatch, mate. Overwatch. That pirates?
Looks like a sailor to me.
What? 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 No! Don't! No! No! Come back! No! Craig! No! No! This is like the it's like the Jack don't let go on the Titanic, like. And he's not coming back either. He's not coming back.
That was the last time we ever saw.
No! Those goddamn fat cats. The big wigs and the fat cats. Chat, I told you to tell me when they were behind me, and you didn't do it when I needed you most. Oh, he's right there. He's coming back down with more.
Those are our replacements. It's got a Korean in it.
Got my eyes on you, Craig.
taking him.
No, not to the elevator.
Quick, Max. We've only got 20 to 30 minutes before that elevator comes to talk to him. Back to stream.
Break. Fucking picture of him stretched out in that WDG jacket, bro. Like, unreal. Actually, unreal.
All right, so I've dropped Big T a message as well to confirm.
What, Trev?
Like the math. Yeah, because it's one of those where it's like,
yeah,
it would just like a ruling. Because I think I did the math, and I think Tomathan's right. I know a lot of people. There's like a separate conversation about, is this good, like rule set wise?
Oh, this is so good.
Yeah, it's good in terms of entertainment. But basically, the TLDR is Thailand need to take a single map for Germany to go through a series of convoluted.
No, Germany to not go through. For Canada to go through. Canada to go through.
For Canada, Spain to the top two. So yeah, Tomathan is right. As far as we know, I've messaged Trevor to confirm, but I think so. Hey, NorCal.
Hunter, I know you.
I think that means we could be in for a very high tension. High tension Germany game, right? That they have to. So yeah, definitely. There's like a separate the whole should it happen, should it not have happened is a separate conversation because we actually had a very similar one after 1, 2, 3, 4 didn't go through promotion relegation. Well, in this pretty much the exact same scenario.
Barden, you said, I know you're having a lot of issues on days 1 and 2. Seem really unhappy with it, but getting to meet Aaron Keller and all the players has made this trip worth it. Look, I mean, I've had like mixed opinions about coming here because, like, you know, I would love to come to the Overwatch World Cup and like enjoy the event with my team, but because I'm like a full-time co-streamer and stuff, there's like this huge opportunity cost to like me coming here in the way that like I can't really like do my job properly. So I was like really terrible mood in the early days of the event because it like didn't work at all. You know, like nothing was working. I think meeting Aaron Keller, I mean, realistically, it was cool to meet Aaron Keller. I'm not going to say that made my trip or anything like that. You know, like that doesn't like really change how my trip went. Realistically, like it was really cool that he came on, but like that's not going to be the thing that like makes or breaks whether my trip was good. I think the thing that makes or breaks whether my trip was good is us qualifying for BlizzCon or not qualifying for BlizzCon. You know, like day 2, the inflection point through tech issues is the fact that we won a match that we were underdogs for and seemed unlikely. You know, that's like what has shifted the mood so substantially. And then I also on day 3 resolved my tech issues, or 95% resolved my tech issues. So that's cool. I'm happy with that. But I don't think that me meeting Aaron Keller realistically moved the needle. Underneath to thank Aaron Keller in the way that Shu thanks the Crazy Raccoon CEO in his speeches. I need to learn to play the game clearly. But yeah. Hunter, can't you just take 3 days off and enjoy the tournament? But I'm going to be taking 2 weeks off after the event ends, you know? Like, I have to cover the events. It's my job. So, you know, there's no, like, there's no time to rest and recover during the events. There's no time to enjoy the events because I'm working the event. Oh, this is the game. What the fuck? Oh, shit.
Yeah, I'm hitting live.
Yeah, I didn't even realize. It's like, my brain's just empty.
Currently point unlocked and Skyfall is real dead. Real dead. Subject's been trading on the other side, but a tank advantage is more significant and not Crazy Raccoon, near Crazy Raccoon. In many ways, an upgraded Crazy Raccoon that somehow couldn't beat France, but don't worry about that. They are in control of a point. They've won the first 5. 5, 6, 7.
6, 7, 8, 9.
Wow,
10.
It just works.
Just works. Push on now to Jumbin. Rav has softened up Jumbin, but the Mega Health Pack and a Shout's going to keep him healthy. Now Jumbin's going to go pinning in towards the backline, and Rav will fall victim to Jumbin's large feet. So not an ideal start here for the Danish side. And frankly, I'm not expecting anything to at any point become ideal for the Danes in this match.
Yeah, technically this is a winner goes to BlizzCon, loser doesn't go to BlizzCon but with the, you know, the added caveat that South Korea are streets ahead.
Yeah, I have a feeling
Denmark.
that the Koreans are going to make the Danes look Colombian, if that makes sense. Now, Skytor stepping up into the choke here. Rav, again, back in the fight, spies Sonjin on the flank. Chorong's been softened up, but is pocketed back to health. Pin in for Jumbin, catches Skytor. The Kitsu is available. Suzu goes out onto Jumbin here. The heals are good, but it's actually a really good kite from the Danes. Going to keep them all healthy. They're all going to be able to get out of dodge and live to tell the tale. Jumbin actually falls over as well. The counter push back in with the Kitsune rush. Trade 4v4, but tank advantage is massive for the Danes. Stalker, is that a boop off the map of the Malga? No. John's going to die with beat. Nothing ever changes, mate.
Clock out now from Shockwave to turn it. Beat from Chorong to neutralize that one. Shockwave's going to shoot himself a little bit at the end of this. And I mean, since Clock is forced to beat, but it's not actually allowed Denmark to take any space. Now Jumbin is back in the fight. It's going to be another one. Blade over top right now. John is back with beats, and they're going to beat that one. But Sunjin, they're going to cage him and keep slashing. John's going to get killed through at this rate. One more slash. So much
He messed up the blade.
Ram has gone down. Jonowitz trades Sunjin, but it's not done yet. Stalker with the Clock. Will take down Johan. Now he slides behind. Going for Shockwave. Takes care of that one too. It's all coming up Korea. John's fighting for a late touch, but they have.
Yeah, they found one. Gavin's sourced out as well today, you know, just new day, new fit. All right. 100 over the Koreans. Who could have seen this one coming?
Nobody. Nobody has the foresight. Oh, thanks for stopping the spread.
Appreciate it, Sonjin. Good people. Good people. Be nice to Jumbin. Be nice to Jumbin. Did you see Sonjin blading in the cage? It's so hard to get those blade kills when you're on 300 ping. He went for the slash dash, didn't kill John, dies in the back. Fortunately, he has the rest of his team to do the heavy lifting. Did they just like mute the clean feed and now it's like really ultra quiet?
It's gone really quiet.
I think they were playing music and now it's game sound, yeah.
I reckon it's because the cameraman's potentially far away from an overhead shot or something. I don't know.
Yeah. All right, well, looks like more of the same here. Sonjin is going to TP them out and then swap back over to the Genji, and we're going to see Rab playing the Vendetta rather than Big Reaps to start us off. Early slash onto Simple, but Stalker and Simple are just going to win. Now a pin deep, John's underfoot, and yeah, the Danes, Colombian adjacent for the duration of this series.
Yep, Korea have come in meaning business. Obviously, it would be inexplicable to think of South Korea not qualifying.
Getting second seed is almost preferential for Korea because nobody's going to pick them and they're just going to go up against like a.
Do you get to pick then after the 1v1 thing?
It's a 1v1 thing, and then seed 1 gets to pick whoever they want except for someone in their group. So
okay,
I was going to communicate this to the Americans because it'd be so great, you know, like if Americans win the 1v1 and they choose like Canada or whatever, then the Saudis can't pick us, assuming they come second in the 1v1, and they have to pick like Sweden or Korea for the first round. You know, like it's like silly outcomes for because you can't pick your own group. Like you can really fuck people if you win the 1v1s.
All right, Sunjin's in the back now. He is all over them. Cut through Shockwave already. He'll get pulled back down to earth, but he's got plenty of pocket. And with player advantage, John's going to have a look and. It's not that much of anything.
Once to start casting, Denmark's about to sweep. Whoa! Rav sweeps Sunjin under the rug, but that's a 1-for-5 trade and there's no sweep at all. They're staggering a Malga in a corner. Jesus Christ.
Room so far. Kitsune Rush is up for both teams soon. Beat advantage for Chorongbo, a blade very early on for Sunjin. Now they're going to try and get Shockwave through the top. Jumbin is right there to match him. So he's going to swap back round to main, try and create a bit of space. But this is tough for Denmark, right? All the ults coming up for free, and Sunjin is going early on it. He is all over Shockwave too. Patient with it and just hunts him down. To make sure it's done. Kitsune Rush there, makes found a trade onto the point, but Sunjin's blade is out. Jumbin is low, he's actually to find the kill. Now he goes in.
Suzu.
Johan needs help, he TP's away. Decent enough knife, the beat comes back in. Good
Cage
boot
coming.
from Chorong. Actually now, the cage over the top. Skytor's locked in this one. He needs a few more percent to get his own cage. He's going to have it, but not in time to actually use it. Southern Denmark are going to be scrambling for a retake.
Very difficult for the Danes here. 3 final blows for Denmark. The reverse sweep starts now. Slide up top.
Good luck.
Yo, thank you, Ellis, for the 300 biddies. This is for Australia. We'll take it. That's 2, make it 3 for the Korean side as Rav is going to get run back to spawn. Touch is secured by the Kiri, but I don't even know if there's a TP target. There's a TP target. Kiri gets out, pin for the point for Skyfall. Cage comes down, push into the cage for Sticky Stalker. He is going to go and clean up this kill, and it's going to be a very comfortable 200-0 for the Koreans.
Yeah. I feel like I'm in a sneeze. Hold.
At you. Now,
I've acknowledged it now.
A sneeze that's acknowledged early often does not come.
Ah, yes. I believe it was Confucius who said this.
I've heard that. Just waiting for Craig to
Is
come
he
down
here
that.
today?
Confucius? No.
Yeah.
But there is KSG. That's a close second. I see KSG coming down the stairs.
That's what the K in KSG stands for.
Yeah.
Confucius is so good.
It's true. People are telling me it's true. So what are the other games today? There's the Thailand game that's interesting. Then presumably something really not interesting.
Let's have a goose. Get rid of the math. So, yeah, Germany versus Thailand after this. France v Colombia, which will be uninteresting. That will have France vote. It will be nice because it will be France sealing their first seed out of a group.
Why shouldn't they lose to lose to Colombia?
Another complicated three-way tie. Then Saudi versus Great Britain, which obviously has stakes, pressure us in that one. And then Australia versus Mexico, which also has stakes. Probably similar to, not quite as bad as this game, where there's like a clear favourite in both games. And it's just, and same with Germany-Thailand, right? It's about the expected winner, expected winning.
Yeah, just like
By,
sealing the ticket. That's like, you know, it's right there. I mean, for Australia, it's like a little different because there's the GV game before it. So like, you guys can actually knock us out of contention if you have you done all the maths on that shit. Do you know the math?
No,
better to live in ignorance for your team. Like.
It's better. We have to like 3-0 or 3-1.
Yeah, it's like you have to get a pretty crazy scoreline versus KSA.
You have to win like by a pretty large margin. And obviously, any win against Saudi Arabia would be like a big achievement for.
Is there a reason why I saw you standing outside the front of the Gen G facility earlier today, handing over a big sack of oud to Quartz, or is that no relation?
No, that was he was just looking after the drops.
Ah, okay, all right. As long as it was drops.
That's where I was this morning. I was getting the drops from Quartz and after them for me because he has a very big room with space to keep all of the drops. So then that's where I was.
Makes sense.
So that's completely unrelated and why is probably no further scrutiny in my opinion.
A big collusion-shaped box of drops. I mean, to be fair, like Quartz said that you should watch my stream, and if you cut the clip at just the right time, I feel like he favors Australia.
Yep. Or if you watch the entire clip in full context. No good. No context. No context required.
Let's not do that. Oh, Muncho Man Randy Sandwich. If you go back about 20 minutes in the video, you can watch me eat a whole Subway 6-inch sub in the span of about 2 minutes. Yeah, context, we good. we are well and truly good on that one. Yeah, Muncho Man Randy Sandwich. There's some content that you might be interested in about 20 minutes back in the VOD, for sure.
You got a drink yesterday? No, me and Chrissy went to watch, like we finished Grim, and then we went to watch what was left of the United whole game, which wasn't obviously a good game to watch for a Man United fan. We hit up, what was it called?
Hey, Gabriel, man.
Some like sports pub, like football pub. It was pretty busy by the time we got there because obviously we arrived about like 41st minute. So they were like, oh, we have space for you because it was absolutely random. They're like, we have space for you. I was like, oh, great. So they showed me, Chris, and Tazzy through to the base that they have for us. And there's a table with 4 Korean people on it in the corner, next to it with a little like sofa corner there.
So you were doing the robot there for a second, you know?
Oh no, they just sat us on this table, and at first I was like, oh, does Chrissy know these people? Presuming like, oh, we're meeting up with one of the Philly guys or something like this, and didn't. Just 4 Korean blokes. They just sit us on their table, so we watch the game with them. We order some beers and some wings and chips. We're talking to the Korean guys, you know.
Sounds good.
I realized sometimes when you have conversations with Koreans in broken English or anyone in broken English, you sometimes kind of just talk to each other like you're 10-year-olds.
That makes it easier.
Who's your favourite Manchester United player? So it's like, oh, Bruno Fernandes. Who's your favourite Manchester United player? He was like, Lisandro Martinez. I was like, oh, good choice. Yeah.
It's simple. You got to simplify stuff, you know?
And one of their friends was a Liverpool fan. So every time something went bad for Man United, who was like cheering and clapping, everything going wrong. And the guy sitting nearest me just kept going, I'm so sorry for him. I'm so sorry. He's Chinese. Obviously the deepest cuts here in Korea to be labelled Chinese. Who's my favourite Hull City player? None of them after last night.
Did you lose?
Yeah, it was 2-0 to Hull.
Happens.
And they were doing. I actually hate it. There's nothing more tilting losing to a team. They do this thing, Hull City, because I think is it like the Tigers is like in their logo. So they do this. The whole crowd does this. Yeah, do you know how annoying it is to lose to a newly promoted side? And all their fans are just doing this in the crowd. Like, it's actually so tilting. It's so good because it's so tilting.
Is my chat frozen and bugging, or does Unter have 0 real viewers? I have 0 viewers, Taylor Wawa. No one's here right now. Drop an Unter think in the chat, or an Unterl if you're not subscribed, to show how you're not a real viewer.
Yeah, we did actually get mauled by the time.
Might be onto love. No one is here. Yeah. Is Unter think free?
Ooh, thank you, Python.
The
map for GP is 3031 equals qualify, 32 equals Mexico need a map, 3231 KSA equals Mexico need to win 30. Okay.
I'm legally required to share that this account is managed by an AI chatbot. Fuck's sake. Once again, a great man is here and streaming. We are happy to see you well and streaming, good sir. Thank you very much, HM. Wait, is it H-Man? No, it's 13. Sorry, that particular shade of blue on the dark mode background, it's like, I actually can't read it. My eyes get like fuzzy.
Get out of there, stolen.
It's like a very hard one to get the contrast of it. Like almost, like mine, yeah.
If you want to hide your identity from the streamer, but not completely, dark blue is the color.
I hate burgers. Thanks for the 3 months. Welcome back. Human check. I think I still have my gym bang sub. I literally paid for a gym bang sub. Fuck. I think I gave him my prime actually. On a chatter tier list, would I be outside the lowest tier? Yeah. Hey Herbivorian, thanks for the flower.
Sign it. I'll give you ice to spare. In case Germany lose, because we would need an ice to spare in that exact scenario.
Sandwiches Pete, keep it up, big dog. That's all good, Muncho May Randy Sandwich. Welcome back from your VOD viewing. Fucking Herbivorian. Hunter, can you do a chatter tier list? Last time I did a chatter tier list, I lost some regulars.
How did last map look? It was 200 to 0, and that was somehow undersold how dominant it was. Ooh, for anyone who's checking on fantasy as well, we have found a way to get the fantasy scores as we go along. So expect your fantasy scores if you're up near the top of the rank. You get your fantasy scores as you go along now, shortly after the maps. Keep track of who's going to win.
Hunter, have you confirmed if you get the cube for BlizzCon? I think we have to beat Mexico in order for me to be placed in the cube. And the Brits also have to lose to the Saudis. And I mean, like...
when Ice is bare from Ice. Where is he?
Like, there's a chance for the Brits, you know? Like...
Where is he?
They play, like, Tracer and stuff, and...
He's not in
like,
the room.
Lubda's not the greatest Tracer in the world, I think. But, you know, it's a...
Either PPA Ice.
It's an outside shot. I feel like...
Yeah, give us a new Ice gift today, Ice. Like some sort of Ice victory.
I feel like GB suffers more versus bans from the Saudi side than like in the Australia matchup, you know? Like I think in the Australia matchup, because we have like all this overlap with our kind of like one tricky players, there's like lots of heroes that it felt like they didn't want to touch.
Was banned, really.
For you guys?
Yeah.
Did
I play bad, lose a game, you know?
Sure.
Like, do you really think the draft was the problem in that game?
I mean, I think it contributed, but like...
Nah, there's no way to draft.
So we'll talk about it. We'll talk about it after. We'll talk about it after Mexico.
We'll
talk about it after Mexico. We'll talk about it after Mexico. But yeah. Who's better at Tracer, Lubda or Yubi? I don't know actually. Because like Yubi's actually got decent reps on Tracer. Like he's not a complete thrower on Tracer. Like anytime Tim gets banned and he plays Tracer, like he's actually like won versus Heesung and stuff like that. But I don't know about the rest. Like I don't really know about Lubda's Tracer, to be honest. Like
you'll be alright, Ice.
I think he
fumbled.
Maybe he played in the match.
Who's sorry? Yeah, Lubda's been playing Tracer. Which is he's alright.
Yeah. They made substitutions here. I thought this was a huge break. I guess it's like the Korean team, so it's probably like a Jumbo Max.
No, I think it's... Someone say Slay was going in. People saying they could see Slay.
Reps.
We're about to pan and find out now. Oh, sure, does look like him, doesn't it? Yeah, so it was a Danish substitution. Slay's going to get a run out.
Have we seen Quartz's form this event? I mean, I think that's a bit cope, Suki. Like, form is... they're versus Australians and Mexicans thus far, you know? Like, the form is hard to grasp and quantify in that context, you know? Like, what's...
He's fallen off, he's gone.
I mean, he looked great versus Elemental guy, you know? He looked great versus Australia. But yeah, I mean, like, what's kind of that guy? For sure. You think Kiwi is going to be moving better than the Aussies? Well, give him time, Suki. Give him time. Respect Australia? I do my best, Bushy Brigadier, but like, I consider myself a realist overall. See no Fnatt. I think that's Zoe back there. Can we give Kellen a map? How are we going to give Kellen a map, Synthesis Man? Like, explain how we can practically do that. Yeah, I mean, he's here, but how do we give him a map?
Give him a map.
He's not on any of the rosters.
Dress him up like Kuffer.
Does Quartz have aim assist enabled? Rumor has it Quartz is a Zimmer.
He was a big console player, wasn't he, at first?
Was he?
Yeah, a load of the Saudis are console players. That's, you know,
even
like,
Quartz?
Why are they all Diva players and Pharah players?
Is it OP on console?
It's OP on console.
Why is Pharah OP on console?
It's easier to hit, I think, like, because...
I thought Hitscan was OP on console because you get an aimbot. Overwatch 1, she was OP? Yeah. Ash Mercy duos.
Pharah is not OP on console?
Pharah Mercy was absurd on console for Overwatch 1. Mercy pockets.
Yeah, we gotta add the caveat of like time and place.
Hard to look up, looking up hard on console.
5 years ago.
Harder to aim in the sky on console.
It's just time, isn't it, you know? Oh, so there's a rocket coming from up top. I'm coming for you.
Just be yourself. Just be yourself. You're so right, Pussy Brigadier. Alright.
Alright.
Never look up ever again, Unter?
Priya starting. Larissa, Kiri Cat, Cashion. So a pretty kind of okay into everything type comp, this really. Can handle Cat Bastion, handle probably any version of tank.
3, 2, 1.
Denmark on the other end. We'll see. It looks like Slate is just going to come in and play like for like.
Ooh.
Just play the Kiriko as well.
Shockwave going for a couple of cheeky pops. Well, should we sync? 49, yep. 48, 47,
49, 48, 47, 46.
Just works.
5.
All right. Now it's time for Denmark to get full held and end the series fast. Jumbin throws out his spear. No substitution for Max. Max may finally be dead after all of this. Hunter, can you manually give the wizard sub badge? No, I cannot, Pedometer. All you can do is wait 2 years and try not to get banned on Twitch next time. Now Stalker stepping up. Couple of shots into the sky right now. Low health for the Bastion, but Rav has slipped around the corner and will live. Jumbin, though, hasn't had to concede any space on the point. Still holds onto the pivot point rather healthy. Shockwave pushing right side. He's found a target. Heesung has to dash back, concede some space. Shockwave continues that duel. Skytor set up top left at the same time, but Rav is the first casualty of the fight.
Stalker seems to have flanked and just dealt with a Cat Bastion, and no way out for that one. Easy clean up for Korea. And they're going to stall out Skysaw once again. Why always Skysaw? Oh. Don't worry, Skysaur's still being staggered.
Why always Skysaw? Oh,
everyone hold your breath until Skysaw finally dies. It's a cope salesman. You okay? Oh, he's got a bit of silence, doesn't he? Alright, high swing comes through from Shockwave now, but Korea seem mostly DP. Was a full skull onto Jumbin, but they will just give the base. No tick conceded yet. Korea have a chance to come back in the Kitsune rush. No more ults for Denmark, but looks like Jumbin's just going to hit a spear, walk around the corner, and that's going to be getting the touch beforehand. Kitsune rush comes out. The rest of Korea are, well, Rav's really easy kill for Stalker on that one. Gets over pocket.
Oh my god, I was holding my breath until Skytor died.
Oh no, I meant for the stagger.
I did the whole life. I did the
whole life. Oh my god, thank god it's a one-sided game.
There was no minute of silence.
Do one later when next time Golden Pants dies, you know?
Oh shit. If I do it until Golden Pants dies, I'm gonna actually die. Okay. Alright, Denmark now.
Doctors would only recommend doing this in certain players.
Alright, Kitsu Fluff. Oh, I'm a little woozy now, actually. I'm not doing this bit again. Kitsu Fluff's Kitsu comes out for Slay across the point now. Flynoon into it. Suzu goes. Oh no. Jumbin's going to drop the Terror Surge as well. John, which is going to fall inside of that. And that's just going to be 3 for 0 here. Korea used 2 ultimates in this one. You were never in any risk. Yeah, your body usually takes over. It just doesn't feel good.
1 minute left. Widow in spawn, but Shockwave can't find anything. Turn it or open it for him. There is a good ult opening bow. Skytor's Flux is the big one to try and connect. Needs to make sure a good number of cooldowns are forced. Rav can maybe get a few of those for free with the bombs. If Rav can get a Suzu or anything like that with the bombs, then it really opens the door for Skytor and John. Here goes Rav with that attempt now.
Shockwave, show us what you got, mate. Little Widow pick while everyone's hiding from the bombs. See if you can get anything done. The answer is no. Bombs from Rav are done. Skytor is now going to pull out the Flux right into the back for Heesung. He's going to find himself, he's marked by the Widowmaker, so he might have to dash back. Rav is found simple, but Heesung is going to tap Shockwave on the corner. Now he's going to spree into the back, chasing after some of these kills. Catnaps a miss. Heesung up into the sky for mobility, but it's actually a Danish sweep. And there's no 7 final blows for Denmark. We just got a whole fight win there, Suki. Dane's going to take first point, or Jumbin's coming back on ball. They're going for it.
Yeah, goes for a charge, slams in front of a Bastion, and he's been shredded by that damage as well. Thank you, Gandalf, for the 30 months. Kitsune rush back from Simple to keep it contested. Jumbin still needs more help.
10 HP leads.
Will be playing his life in all of this.
They're so recontesting this. They are so doing it.
As well. Thank you for putting a URL in that donation as well. And Crazy Korea are right back into this one. And the hold is good.
Fantastic. Oh, fangirls go wild. Jumbin, insane recontest there. The guy's got like 3 HP on the point. Still manages to get out. Go for a second cycle. Goes down to 10 HP again. Gets pocketed perfectly by Simple. You could hear the crowd in that one. Good. Oh, my body didn't appreciate the breath hold. Let's not do that anymore.
So should we pick a different organ to torture?
I think...
Like, just have your kidney not do anything until the Danes win a fight.
Whoa. Knock-on effect when you don't use your lungs.
All right, yeah, pretty clean scoreboard. Shockwave is 2 away from World Cup James Bond. So I don't know what the bookies were saying, but I think Shockwave was pretty low on the list for the next James Bond. Not on the list, but pretty low.
Not on the list. Until will end up looking like a Lego character if he does the kidney challenge. 50-year-old almost dies on stream while casting Pro Overwatch. And it's like, what is that, tennis to spare? Tennis aware. Close enough. Lancelot Sergeant? Which one's Lancelot Sergeant again?
I saw.
Yeah, well. Let's see how long this lasts. 05 is a visual error. It's a bug. It's a bug. And it's a joke. And type Adri in chat if you can hear this. Now Stalker on the Widowmaker. Goes for a shot, but he's not going to last all too long on that one. He's struggling to find what hero he wants to play, actually. Cass is the weapon of choice for the moment. Hook in the sky for Jumpman does not connect. Skytalk could potentially pin down this hog right now. Jumpman's on the run, vaping his way to the spawn doors. TP forward. Shockwave, first casualty. Jumping on the hot. Yeah. Just pack it the fuck up, dude.
Oh, they got simple. Hit a pin. All right, few trades. The only problem is the game might be over.
Any first-time Adris? Anyone that is currently not following or just hasn't written their first message in the chat hoping to write Adri for the first time? Would be nice, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it be nice?
All right, polite applause for that one. Let's Korea tap in the new attack.
Well, guys, if you're not currently following the channel and you want to hit the follow button just so you can write ADRI in the chat, it would be pretty cool. This is a call to action. Free, thanks for the prime. Welcome.
This is a dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
Oh, here it comes. Here it comes. Bang! First time Adri. Oh, now they're really coming. More excited about the silly little pictures than I am for this game. That's the most hype I've gotten today. Actually, no, second most hype after I saw Craig on the stairs before.
Not sure, Ritzy. Probably half a dozen of one, 6 of the other.
Bless you. Ah, Belka.
I reckon Rav scored okay fantasy points-wise these first 2 maps.
No.
Oh, fuck.
No. Maybe he'll pull it back from the 3rd map. They did get reverse swept once this tour.
We've seen Korea, map 1 and 2, they're great. But let's see how they are in the back half.
Korea are yet to... I guess they have lost a fight because they lost that fight on first point. They just recontested. So currently 1 fight for the Danes after 2 maps. Can Kellex fix this somehow? Rallying speech in the dugout?
Don't know if there's enough glue to hold this together in all the world. For Spain, Canada? Ooh, I do have some Spain players, so I would like this one. Would like. Would like Spain to have scored 1 billion points. 23.5 from Zodial, 20.5 from Gala. Probably pretty reasonable, actually.
Thank you for that one, homosexual. Really hit the spot. Really hit the spot.
All right, Johan's coming back in. Also, Max is coming.
How have I developed a cough from holding my breath? Hey, Kenny.
Rav scored -5 on map 1. Yep, but he's got the next 3 maps to.
It's a bug. Son June coming back in. Max in, reverse sweep starts now. I want to believe. I want to believe. Hey, Dope. You got a sub emote, Dope. Why are you using that one? Use the soulful one. Someone's getting a jersey signed. You reckon gold would be a good color for signing on the Australia jersey because it's green? That's better. Except for Vanette's, obviously, who's just like just difficult. Just really difficult. Angry Wolf gift. Just sign the jerseys in black. I think if you sign them in black, it's going to be really low contrast because excuse me, Mr. Sweden. No, Mr. Sweden. I want to get the Australia jerseys signed, all the extra ones. I want the team to sign them, and I don't have a texter for it. It looked like he had a good texter for it.
Just borrow one from upstairs.
What's upstairs?
For fan signing. Would they have some here as well? Yeah, upstairs of a fan signing. There's loads of pens now, like the fans just come and use and put back.
I haven't been up there.
Yeah, they're just on a table at the front.
Okay.
Yeah, so there's loads of them, different colours and all of that.
Oh, okay, easy. What's the optimal colour to scribble on the Australia jersey?
Should you do like a complimentary one, like a yellow or a gold?
I think that's like he's got the gold. I thought gold would be good, right? Like yeah. Yeah.
So,
I think gold works well. Gold on green looks best. Yeah, I'll go for gold.
Oh, thank you, Ethan283p for the 5 gifted. Congratulations to Bink, Mayer, Barbon, Remus, and of course Bulllicker for getting those 5 gifted. He's having a big spread. He's having a big spread. Thank you, very Ethan. Very kind.
First time Belka. Hi, Womich. Oh, that was a big stretch. One? That's a one smooch from me, mate. Well. Nearly free. What team is over there grafting right now? Is that the Germans? Here's some comms.
Canada. I see. I think that's Sweden. And who's opposite here? I think that might be. I'm not sure.
Not sure?
No.
I'll look into this. They got Esperanza. They're trying to end it fast.
Respectable from the Danes here.
Yeah.
The kindness to get full held into 10 minutes.
Respectable.
100%. I'll ask Fisher when I see him. If this, because 100% they've actually done this on purpose, right? They've chosen it a way where they have to attack first, so
make it quick.
Yeah. We're very respectful for Dane. How's it feel to get mauled by the Tigers? Yeah, it's actually so tilting. I'm sure other teams will experience it this season.
Exactly.
It's just I don't even know how big their stadium is. It's just like 20,000 people giving you a little maul. Just like, oh, fuck's sake. It's actually a rage bait crowd.
We're nearly there. Someone make an Unter Mall, please. Nah, we good. We good. Pause at you.
25k stadium size.
Ashley loves that block.
How to hold power scale? I mean, their team's just massive. We don't super defending set pieces across.
Second most tilting loss in Saviour's weekend. Brutal. It's alright, just wait until they beat fucking King of Saudi Arabia and we're just like absolutely shattered, you know? Like, when you try your best but you don't succeed. Or we lose to Mexico, you know, like there's... Whoa. That's a tight spot in my shoulder. Holy shit.
He's everyone knows massage chairs.
Holy shit. That thing is... That thing is ready to snap. Oh my god. I'm getting old. I'm getting old. Sad face, me when GB beat KSA and we lose to Mexico. Yep.
If we beat... I don't know. I was thinking if there was a way Mexico could go through. We get Mexico to BlizzCon.
Let's. Quartz, fuck Unter. Unter, can you stop encouraging this behavior? We're embarrassing ourselves when our players and staff come on stream. And then the sloth. We need to, we need to get the emergency masseuse, and we need to, find a way to stop me from reading the stuff that Flying Vinets writes. But I feel so compelled to read it every time. It's a real problem.
Maybe that's for right. That's for out.
We are done with serious sloth. Do we want another timeout? Is Flying Vinets 2026 SPM Lenny? SPM Lenny hasn't gone anywhere. Apart from the fact that he got a job. That did, like, ever so slightly impact his ability to cancer type all day long. But Vinets is nothing like SPM Lenny. SPM Lenny is fucking hysterical. Flying Vinets is just cancer. All right. Denmark taking us to push to end it fast. Roster substitutions forced by the Koreans to give Max a chance to let us down. Also, to prolong the series a little bit because the changeovers take so much time because they're not using SSDs. Anyway, Pat Bastion for the Koreans, Pat Pass for the Danes. We'll see who comes out on top. Spoilers, it'll be the Koreans.
Oh, I want to see how this one would end. Max is on D.Va versus Demon though, so it'll be a little bit tough in this neutral, but the Bastion will force the Danes to take initial back set. But once his form ends, there will be a chance for Skytor to go in with that lance. Unless he takes
big
one
chance.
Damage and immediately disconnects.
Skytor, before he can even realize he's got the chance to go, he's dead. Post form. That was a shocking one from Skytor.
First round the corner, 800 bullets in his chest.
Terrible. Now, Korea, well, they already had bodies on the cart the whole time that was happening too, so LeBron leave, LeBron stay, who knows.
I'll do it this time.
No, don't do it. It's like, I still feel like shit, bro. Breathe! Breathe! All right. In main, Skytor swinging forward. He needs to be careful not to lose his suit, or maybe if he does lose his suit fast, Xavier will be able to breathe again. Form continues. TP forward. Rav has died. Jonowich is in big trouble. Skytor's down on the low ground. Xavier's still holding his breath, though, so we need to get that kill on the mech. Skytor is about to lose it. He's about to breathe! He's out of suit! Zav, please breathe!
It's harder when there's a baby inside. Sorry.
All right, I'll take over because you need to breathe.
Let's make sure we keep everything with the full context there as well. Let's not take any of that.
All right, push forward now. Down goes Jonowich. Sonjin going to continue, but it does seem like Korea have actually lost a critical member of their roster. Max, accruing his first death of the map. Keep pushing. Now we're going to swing around the corner. The bombs are available. Careful, Stalker. There's a catnap opportunity up there on that rooftop. Oh, that's just 2 for Johan and Shockwave. The crowd goes mild as well, Denmark are really looking to release us quick today, and I massively appreciate that.
Yep, 80 meters and ult advantage in a pretty decent as well. Kitsune rush. Well, Denmark will have more, and they can match that Kitsune rush here. It has felt very like traffic going to be Kitsune rush out first from Simple. Looking for it. High Noon in the sky, but High Noon no longer in the sky. Blink and you miss it, and we're just dealing with everything. No problem.
All right. Now, Johan, Jonowich both going to fall as Korea happy to keep on pushing through. 7 minutes 13 on the clock, so all the time in the world for Korea to seal the deal here. Fortunately, we are not going to need to see the next 7 minutes of this map because we might just be done in about one. So Sonjin, close to spawn door, 126 meters posted. We are one fight away from a win now. Bombs come out for Sonjin. Kitsu in the back of main. Yoham has to TP forward. He's in the thick of it right now. Running away. Simple and Sonjin have found a killer piece. Skytor tries to take down Stalker, but the peel, the bucket is far too good. It's only Jonowich left standing. There's 131 meters. Ladies and gentlemen, don't start your engines. Just,
Yes, Rav.
No, Rav!
Points. Another one, Rav. You want saying spawn and give me some fantasy points.
Yes.
Right.
And the Koreans are leaving the stadium instantly.
Yep. Decisive win for Korea, who secure their BlizzCon spot.
Inconceivable.
They get second seed though, no matter what happens, right? Even if Colombia were to win, they'd lose on head-to-head. So, yeah, stuck in second. Little fist bumps all round, but a quick one from Dane. Isn't it correct Ben for Korea to be second seed? I don't know if it'll make too much difference really for Korea, because if the top seeds get to pick, in reality, nobody's going to pick Korea anyway. So it's whoever loses for 1v1. Because the nature of the 1v1 round robin is it can finish in any order. Who knows who's actually going to be top seed?
Get a look at this. This is fucking hilarious. How hard is this graphic? He's messaging me about it to make sure that it's culturally sensitive, that it's not like a problem. But like, look at it. Fucking Peaky Blinders.
Why wouldn't he just do like the national animal for all
I
of
think
them?
it's fucking awesome. It's so funny. Like, it's like instant cultural recognition for 3 of 3. Are they going to do the fan signing right here, or are we just going to have like 1 million people behind us?
There's 2 fan signing areas. There's a fan signing area.
Is there one
here
up there?
and
They'll probably do the one up there, right? This is like for the...
The one upstairs is like bigger and it has more stuff.
Yeah. Are you getting waved at thing? A little wave. Ah. Too many people. Now I'm nervous. I don't want to hide. I don't want them to see me.
Who would be the first to pick? So what's going to happen after all the games are over? There's going to be a 1v1 round robin between the first seeds from every team. And that will determine the seed, not the seed order for the tournament, but they get to then pick from the second place. And that round robin determines who gets to pick first and who has to go
They get
last.
ranked 1 through 4. Yeah.
Yep. And they pick from all the second place teams in the group. And they can pick any of them except for one who is in their own. Or in their own group.
So basically, it's extremely important that you win the 1v1 tournament, because either you win the 1v1 tournament and you get to play first round versus like Canada or Australia or whatever.
If you
or
have last
Great
in the
Britain.
1v1 tournament, you will be playing South Korea. So
South Korea and Sweden
BlizzCon,
or Australia and Canada. Who would you rather go up against?
remember BlizzCon single elimination as well. So actually, the nature of
No
how this
margin.
bracket goes,
No margin.
There's not actually been probably a more important 1v1 that any of these players would have played.
Wait, Danny, are they here for you? Damn, dude, get out there. Go get some. Couple signs. Onto meet and greet. Nah, they posted a message saying you get to get Sir Marjed's signature out there, and everyone's here for that.
Maybe they are doing it down here because there's a lot of.
Oh shit! They must be doing it here. No, 100%, 100%. They're doing it here. Let me expand my camera. You guys need to see this.
Can you get?
They just keep coming.
Well.
There's so many of them.
If they're gonna be, it's an hour-long signing, but these
This is
three
an
are gonna be here
absolute
longer.
disaster.
Oh,
This is a dog's
6-7
breakfast.
piss,
Oh,
baby.
get out of there,
6-7.
stolen.
Thanks
Yeah,
for the
right,
gift
right.
sub to Gay Commander X. That's the first time that sentence has ever been uttered.
Because even we were there for we were there for a full hour, maybe like an hour and 10 minutes, but we were signing stuff for about 45 minutes, system.
Really?
Yeah.
Not sure about what happened to Team Australia's signing. Must have gotten lost in the post.
Even I was getting stun locked.
I didn't see our signing. I have no idea how it went.
There was a Korean bloke with a sign, you know, with a London Spitfire top on.
Yeah.
Huge
Well, this morning I had to sign one guy's thing because he plays in Oceanic Face It. Are they practicing their Crocs thing?
I met some OWTV people as well, which was class.
Hello, I'm here for the Surma Jed signature.
That was
He's
unexpected.
what are you, a flight attendant, I guess?
Flight attendant? Whoa,
Sure, interview?
Not a chat further.
No, I only specifically translate for Team Korea now.
How much space? Mitch does not narrow his stance just because Jerom's sitting next to him. You know what I mean? Like he's still
we have so many questions.
happy to take up the space.
Jerom's getting mobbed right now in terms of leg space.
Jerom's
What
like,
was happening that first game against France? Was it the Demon just
Was that
Demon
PK?
just catching you guys off guard, or
PK
was it
Fish is
France
here, if
in
that's what you
general
meant.
getting like going under the radar?
일단 여기 이렇게 앉아서 인터뷰해서 너무 감사드리면서 초롱 선수 그 첫 번째 경기에 대해서 좀 많이 여쭤보고 싶은 것 같아요. 이제 그 프랑스가 문제였냐, 아니면 프랑스와 디몬이 문제였냐, 아니면 디몬이 문제였냐. 세 가지.
I'm not moving the camera. I'm literally doing the Korean speaking right now.
이게 큰 사고긴 했죠. 저희가 디몬 상대로 연습을 많이 안 한 것도 있고 계속 한 팀이랑만 연습을 했어가지고 디몬이 뭐 그 정도일까 해가지고 좀 그냥 넘어간 것 같은데 좀 처참한 결과.
Choron said that he does agree that it was a huge accident. He was a huge accident. They haven't really faced off against a lot of demons in scrims. They didn't have a lot
It's
of
insane,
scrim
right, Rakim?
partners for the World Cup, and they unfortunately didn't have a lot
Why
of
does it come so big? I swear it's never this big. I've made it larger so that you can appreciate just how many Korean fans are waiting for the Korea team to eventually show up here. The entire staircase is fully packed out now. There's just no chance.
Yeah, God knows how far it goes as
The
well.
last map they weren't able to ban Demon.
Rav -10 finally.
They'd already banned the player on in the series, but they played like a jetpack cat.
Right, but he also got a minus in his previous game.
I kind of
And
want to
if I remember my
do they
maths
feel like it's
GCSE
necessary
Double
correctly,
negative.
negatives make a
do they feel
positive.
like they can stick to their own style and not have to adopt that
Team play is so much more fun than comp. I agree.
좀 경기들 몇 개 보면은 디몬 밴을
Korean fans waiting for us to get out of that room. I promise you, if I walk out of this room, 0 people will approach me.
They might do.
초롱 선수가 보셨을 때 지금 오버워치 월드컵에서
Imagine if a team that isn't Korea
디몬을
turns up,
사용을
how
해야
much
된다고 생각을
do
하시는
you
You want to go out there and sit in the chairs, but come on.
그래서 이렇게 밀고 나가도 괜찮다고 생각하시는데.
I think it's not good to gesture towards a big crowd.
무조건 이겨야 되긴 하잖아요 오늘. 블리즈컨을 꼭
Fair
갔어야
enough.
되기 때문에
There's actually rules in this in a lot of
저희가 좀
countries
그냥
about inciting a crowd.
해본 저희가 일단 제일 잘하는 조합을 해본 거고 일단 저희가 기본 체급이 다 어느 정도
Trickle in,
하니까
trickle in.
일단은 딱히 그렇게 막 큰 전략을 세우지 않고는 했는데 블리즈컨 거의 미국 가서
No, Gigalore, no.
더 빡세게 준비해야죠. 어떻게 될지 잘 몰라가지고.
As for today specifically, it was the Team Korea really needed to win, right? So it was not so much that they were like against using Demon or anything, or like they think that he was special. It's more so they are great players. The Choron said that everyone knows that Korea has great players, so they have the capacity to win. So it wasn't more about like focusing too much on like strategy for now. It was like believing in their strategies that they already have, something that they're good at, and using that to really win and lock in BlizzCon. So when time
Kuki
comes
got
for
4
BlizzCon,
points in 3 matches.
That's when
I mean, what did you
will try to
expect?
focus
Kuki
more
literally
on,
retired 3 years
strategizing
ago. Like,
and try to come up with newer
Feels
stuff.
like they really played to their strengths today.
that Japan roster is
So
so
is that
fucked.
what we're can expect
you,
from
Animus.
South Korea heading to BlizzCon? Is that what you're going to work on the next couple
Stop
of weeks?
touching
Is it just,
Jerong's
like,
crotch.
coming down to
Wait, let me look at how the webcam looks.
방금 보면 아시다시피 지금 이제 확정이 났기
Oh,
때문에
that does look
이제 블리즈컨
bad.
가기 전에 몇 주 정도 있을 때 좀 준비를
That does
어떻게
look
하실
bad.
것 같으세요?
Actually looks like
말씀하신 것처럼 좀 이제 전략적으로라든지 좀 어떤 준비를 대한민국 좀 어떻게 하실 것 같으신지.
일단은 신캐 위주로 좀 연습을 해볼
Not
것
moving my
같고
arm.
이게 그리고 이제 또 연습을 하기가 또 힘들잖아요 환경이 지금 또 다른 팀들도 또 가기도 하고
Who's older, me or Kuki?
일단은 최대한 신캐 연습을 진행하면서 그렇게 맞춰 나갈 것 같아요.
Basically, they're going to try to focus more on utilizing the new heroes and coming up with strategies with the new heroes. It is kind of difficult currently to set up scrims because some teams are getting knocked out. Some, we don't really know what's happening, so they have to wait it
Adam
up.
keeps doing the rounds in here.
As
They keep bringing you back in here.
He says that they will try to focus more on utilizing the new hero.
Well, you guys
Wait,
qualified, even though
cameraman.
it's not in the number
You're
one
kidding.
seed,
Is
but
there
we will be
anything
seeing
you
you and
can't
the
do?
entire team again at BlizzCon. We're so
Multi-talent.
excited. So thank you so much for sharing some insight and
As a
joining us here on the
polyglot
couch.
cameraman,
Danny, thank you so
on-stage
much for
talent.
your
Thank you.
translation. It's always such a pleasure
Love
having
you guys.
with
It's
us.
great being here. I miss you guys.
Why are
Bye.
you missing that you're still here?
Yeah, what?
We're just heading into a short break. Don't worry.
I want
We'll
to
be
here.
right
Yes.
back after a break.
I'll be here, maybe. Bye.
The 2026 Overwatch World Cup is brought to you by DHL.
No, that. Is it one map for Thailand? What? And they're in. Okay. All right. So they're gonna be freaking out right now. All they need is like 1 point, basically. Shit. So are you in here for the whole? You're gonna be in here like for a long time then? Okay. Is there any chance I can point my webcam at you so that the people can see Gavin in the flesh? Yeah. All right, sure. Everybody, he's okay. Yeah, absolutely. Go for it. Yeah, go for it. We got Gavin. We got Gavin. You're not going to believe this, but we've got Gavin. No, you can take mine. Take mine. Send the info. This is really like it.
Oh yeah, it's like.
Saying hello.
Dude, I have an emote? I didn't know that. Holy shit. Why am I so loved? I don't even understand you guys. You guys are way too nice. I'm not that good of a person, guys.
Have you not seen
I'm not that good of a person.
You're the stage host of all time. You made Tokyo. You made Tokyo.
Okay, I mean, you guys are way too nice. Holy crap.
Appreciation to Gavin.
I'm having to like self-censor. Self-censor.
It was.
Oh, the chat's going crazy. You guys are absolutely crazy. No, you're good. You're good. I'm always free, man. I just show up.
It's like there's like instant love at Champions Clash. After you came out, yeah.
I feel love. I love too. Game's great. Games are great. This group stage has no right to be as good as it is.
So all the games have been so
Yeah,
crazy.
I'm trying to find like a France lineage so I can change my nationality after that. Legendary performance. Has it actually been 3 months since Champions Clash? It's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy.
3 months. I thought it was more.
Yeah, it was my first ever Overwatch gig.
Did you follow Overwatch before?
I mean, I used to be a StarCraft 2 pro, so I've like been in the Blizzard ecosystem since I was like 5. Like, yeah, I mean, like I even played Brood War, so.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
I'm shite at Overwatch though. Like complete
Very
garbage.
different game.
Yeah, very different skill set.
I know StarCraft's harder, surely. I feel like.
Let's go to
StarCraft's not that hard. You just have to drink a bunch of energy drinks and
Tasty day.
destroy your wrists and
Different charm on every
spend
street.
thousands of hours, and then you can be mediocre like me. That's the objective.
Sea embracing. Breezy day.
I watch like Artosis's like because he's still.
Yeah, I still watch
grinding.
Artosis.
I watch his
Yeah.
videos sometimes, and I'm like, this is insane.
Yeah.
So tough.
No, I'm a terrible Artosis chatter.
Every day.
I don't do the copy paste, but I'm definitely in the streams. just a little bit of ball knowledge for everybody.
You picked it up well though, like coming in. You do like all sorts of different games and different events then?
No, this is my first esports gig.
Oh really?
Yeah.
What did you do before that?
So in Japan, I'm actually a comedian, or was a comedian for 8-9 years-ish.
You perform in Japanese?
Yeah. Like Japanese television, stuff like that.
That's
Yeah, I've
insane.
been like on primetime Japanese TV and stuff.
That's,
Yeah. Yeah.
I feel like I need to dig.
Yeah,
deeper.
sure. Let's floor drop. We got a bit. Let's floor drop.
So how did? Why were you in Japan originally?
I moved to Japan when I was 18, straight out of high school. I had shot my wrists because playing StarCraft. I actually like had to get shots in my wrist.
Oh wow.
Like started shots, and then I was like, well, I'm not gonna be playing that game anymore because I can't play at all. So I just wanted to like get out. Like I just graduated high school, so I moved to Japan for like 3 months, and then I got scouted to model. So I modeled professionally for like 3-4 years. Yeah, I did like Saint Laurent, like Gucci, like different brands.
Oh, wow.
And then I went to university, started doing like TV stuff full time. Did that for 8 years. And then now I just do like YouTube stuff. I do like the One Piece card game stuff too. Like that's one of the things I do. And then now I'm here doing esports, circle back. Finally made it. Finally made it where I wanted 13 years later.
Hell of a detour. But
Yeah, it's like we went around across the world, but now we're finally back.
When you say comedy as well, like sitcom stuff, or
I did like
This
sketch.
time around, we got Aku from Team
Oh,
Germany.
okay,
Yay! Aku, how are you doing?
Yes, I'm doing great. Thank
Yeah.
you so much.
Did you?
Big
Did you know
congratulations,
Japanese
of
before?
course,
No,
getting the
not
win
a little
today.
bit.
This
I taught
was,
myself.
you guys needed this win because you
Like,
guys
I
were
just went there and
0-1,
just,
now you
yeah,
guys are
taught
1-1.
myself.
How do you feel about the win?
Yeah, I mean,
Was the
super
plan to
excited.
stay when
Obviously,
you
Oh,
were
like,
absolutely
we
not.
kept the
Who
hopes
the
up
hell
that we
moves
can
to
do
Japan
the
at
press
18? That's a
conference.
terrible
Obviously,
decision.
the
Nobody
stadium
do that.
was, like,
Nobody
all
do that. It's
pretty
an
loud,
awful
but
decision.
Been on the grind, been practicing, preparing for this
No,
match.
it's
and
you don't do it.
So we're here now. We're happy that we all win. I think the pressure was super high, but everyone was like really locked in, focused on the game. And
No, I was
managed to
stupidly
pull off the
lucky,
win.
and that's the
We
only
could
reason.
tell you guys were very locked
Yeah,
in, and
I'm
that's how
actually
you
just
guys
a big
got
in
the
Japan
win. I
meme,
mean,
though.
with this win, you guys are
Yeah,
1-1.
but
You
yeah.
guys do need to win another one.
What was
for
that?
your
Was
chance
that
to go
original
to
on like Sweet Life
BlizzCon.
with
You guys
Back
are
and
facing
Cody?
off against Thailand,
Yeah.
right?
That's just
how
what
do
I
you
do
feel
for a
about that
living
match
now.
coming up tomorrow?
Yeah, that's sick.
I mean, looking at the scores, like obviously they've been losing to Spain as
Yeah,
well.
and I started
we've
off as a
beaten
translator and
Spain
stage
now,
host,
so
and then I
think we have a
became
good chance
an
in the
interviewer,
match,
and
but
now I'm a
obviously
cameraman.
hard opponents,
I keep
they're
going farther
great
and
team,
farther
so
backstage.
we're gonna, like, focus on the game. We're gonna like go
We get back,
prepare for the match now as well. And yeah, just.
I
gotta
mean,
see
I'll
what we
take
can
it,
do.
man. That sounds
And also,
awesome.
you know, we were
I love
talking a
just
little bit
chilling
before
out.
we, the camera lights came on, and you told me that this was actually your first time in Korea. Did you get to do anything fun at all in Busan?
Oh, I mean, so far we've been like only practicing,
It's
and
just
most of us
dancing.
got like sadly back home sick from our boot camp, so we're still like a bit
It's
on
just
the
dancing
recovery
big in
side,
Japan.
So, we've been taking it with chill, staying
How
at
do
the
you get
hotel
scouted?
or like using the preparation
I
rooms.
I'm
We've
probably
been at the PC
past the
coffee.
model
we've
way.
been,
I think you can do it.
preparing for the games.
You can do
And,
suits.
yeah, that's like
Yeah.
what we've been up to,
You
but
got a
in the
beard.
evenings,
It'll
we
it'll
got
work
to
out.
taste,
You can
Korean
do it.
barbecue yesterday. It was really good actually. Yeah, it was insane.
Did you learn? Did you get like a chance to like learn any Korean words?
Now this is
I mean,
Yeah.
facts, true. Good shout, good pumps.
You did it. Well, you're in luck because you know that's my job. I'm a Korean translator. I'm kind of
No, like the first thing I did, I literally was just
walking.
walking down the street in like Shibuya, like the crossing.
Hello and thank you. Very easy.
Like the
hello.
thing.
안녕.
Yeah, I just called the
And
person in Shibuya.
사랑해.
That was my first gig.
안녕 is hello.
And that got me on
And
like a
then
magazine.
사랑해
And then,
is I love you.
yeah, it just slowly happened.
I think you could do it to the camera, right? First 안녕.
Annyeong.
Yeah, but now I'm washed, so I don't do
All right,
much
Aku,
modeling
thank you so much
anymore.
for the interview. Best of luck tomorrow, okay?
That also
Thank
sounds
you.
scary in some ways. You know, you go to a foreign country, you get.
Yeah, and like somebody with broken
follow
English
me
is
and I'll
like,
take some photos
I'll give
of
you
you."
some money. You want to follow me? Like,
Yeah. I want to take some photos of you. I'll give you some money. Just follow me over here. And now it's come full circle as you wander around.
what is? No. Yeah, it was like, what is? Is this like a meme? Okay, is it like a meme that they want to kill you or? Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Okay.
I'm just making sure that.
As long, yeah. No. No training has been had.
To learn on the job.
Yeah, I mean, lots of learning. It's fun.
That explains it because I remember when we watched you at Champions Clash, obviously the translation was like perfect, but then when you're doing the crowd work as well, that's when it's like, he can do a bit of everything.
I mean, I try.
But now we've got the lore,
Yeah, I studied so much for Champions Clash too.
like Overwatch. And
Yeah,
the
because
teams
like
and
I knew a little bit of like I knew like some. I mean, I'm garbage tier at this game. Like I'm garbage
Same,
tier
don't
at
worry.
this game. Like, let me just say that about 1,000 times so people understand how shite I am. But yeah, no, just like because I didn't know any of like the words for Japanese for Overwatch, so I just spent like hours just watching streams all day. Yeah, just because like everything's like, you know, slightly different.
Did you get to talk to like any of the Japanese casters or anything like that?
Yeah, we were in like the same green room, and they're all chill and cool. I don't think anyone speaks English though.
What's the name of the guy that does all of the Japanese caster that does it? Like him. I can't remember.
You watch more of Japan than
Yeah.
me.
He's Japanese Chen. Like I
Yeah.
So, I know the whole Japanese. So,
Yeah, they're really professional over there.
Super dedicated. There's so many. Like the culture in North America cast, it's like we do like one or two
Yeah.
Japanese cast.
No, you're just there for a day.
Two of them.
Yeah.
Great. They have like an hour and a half long pause. It's like podcast on the stream right
Yep.
now.
I have so much respect for it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it like the Japanese. It's cool because the Japanese scene feels like the North American European scene did back in like 2011, 2012, like way back when, like MLG days. Like that's the vibe. Just like two people sitting on a. Yeah. You just like solo it for like an entire day.
I think it's like a really old esport, old core.
Yeah, it's like
esports
old
thing.
core.
Just have like, you know, like when I think like old StarCraft 2 casters and just Artosis and Tasis would just.
Yeah, it feels like I just
12,
went
16
back in
hours.
time and I'm just like watching Tastosis just go at it for 12 hours when I watch like Japanese streams.
Yeah, so yeah, I got so much time for that.
It's about to start. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go watch Canada watch Thailand try to beat Germany.
Oh, you're getting like the dugout reaction.
Yeah,
if
I'm
there's,
doing the
nah.
dugout reaction.
That's cool. That'll be
It'll be
fun.
okay.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Sorry guys, you're stuck with me again. Guys, why'd you ask him to kill me? Why'd you do that?
Is this a meme or should I actually kill him?
I mean, you can. He's a
You probably
multi.
could.
Oh, looks like the Koreans are gone. Something happened in the background.
I reckon they like came down here, but it was actually. But what incredible lore!
So class, so class. Just fucking effortless.
I'm like, there's a part of me I want to go like researching, you know.
Told you.
Like, I want to find.
Told you,
the
I was
Japanese
fangirling. I was
bits,
fangirling the guy.
yeah.
I couldn't help it. I'm actually going to take a piss because, like, you know, I couldn't possibly leave the room with Gavin in here.
No, that's fine. Ooh. All right. That was a nice little treat, wasn't it? What a top bloke. How many people moving to Japan to become a model now? Be honest. Be honest. Yeah, but after all the matches, no. In the airport right now, but Gavin's Instagram is fat. I'm actually unironically Harold. I'm gonna go follow that right. What a cool life. It's cool. It's nice. You don't often meet people. You don't often meet people in esports these days who are like old school enough to be big StarCraft people, right? So that was always got a soft spot for that. And then to also have a load of lore about being a model and everything like this. Oh, sorry, just a public safety announcement. on his Instagram right now. It explains why he's so well dressed. It explains why he was so good with the crowd work. He's actually just got an incredible love and range of talents. I respect what he was saying. Like, but my wrist started to go in TF2 as well. Not anywhere near to the degree he was talking about, but respect for that as well. He's got a Wikipedia page, like not like a Liquipedia page, but like a Wikipedia page. He was big in Japan, but now he's going to be big everywhere. Ooh, that's how we're going into this one. So, Tom's cortisol is rising. I can feel it. It's the most locked-in map of Tom's career here. Any map will do for Canada. They just need a bit of help. Thailand. All right. So went for the HUD to catch up, but hopefully you guys will know. Okay, everything's working. All right, looking back in. Ice slash it away. High vision with the opening kill. Doki's going to fall. That's the main source of healing. It's about ice. He's not going to get the healing back. D-Mech there, first fight for Thailand. And yeah, we should talk a little bit about Lumi coming in. Lumi just get D-Mech a little bit late though, which is a real pain. Might be a week. It's still a bit of an annoying one to clean up. There's a Tracer around, there's a Cat around. SXJ's had his recall force. They should be able to chase him away. They will get the cap. Is Lumi staying on the map in baby demon form? I think, yeah. Okay. Walking forward quickly now, Germany exploiting the fact that they have a mech. Thailand do not. They'll get themselves immediately onto point, not trying to overcomplicate things, just trying to force their objective. Force for flip. First touch coming through from Parley, but oh boy, Parley is just dead. There wasn't much juggling there at all. Anthony Gatto has never been to Thailand. Now, Lumi leaps back into Mechbo, finds an immediate kill. They force the trade, but Lumi has been demeched once more. It's a bit of a scrap outside on Germany's side of the map, but they've got the numbers to clean it up. They're trying to force the point back. SXJ gets the first touch. Aka will take over from there, and Germany will stabilize and clean up the remaining players.
The Germans now on the point, stabilized and looking for their next turn. Really possible here for them to hold on. Pulse Bomb available. Ice Bomb ahead on the limit break. Lumi, 75%, a little bit slower. Catnap for Aku also available. She's been unreal with this ultimate all tournament long. Just have to wait to see how this next fight pans out. Early engagement, so much damage onto Parley, but he lives just barely. Now an engagement on top. Ice Bomb scrapping it out with Lumi, but Parley's dead in the sky. The Germans, Kirksu on the run. High Vision trades him out with Yoshinori, but Lumi has lost his suit. Ice Bomb goes for the limit breaker as well, does not want to let this fight slip, and that is going to be the Germans cleaning 2 in a row.
2 in a row for Germany now as they creep ahead on that capture percentage. High Noon about to be ready for Curexu as well, so expect Aku to be flying that one in. For now, Germany just making sure no one is behind, no one gets spawn counter or anything like that. It's on Thailand to make their way towards point. They have Kitsune Rush to force it, but lots of ults to match it. They're having a look in the air right now, but it looks like Germany aren't looking to go early or over a rooftop or anything like that. Happy to just match Thailand's rotation.
Thailand on the way forward now. Lumi boxing face-to-face with Ice. He's got the limit breaker online, but he's wasting his whole shield. Third-person POV just for the love of the game. Now Lumi's under to the point. Gonna force the point early. Flynoon available for Kirksu. Kitsu on the point for both Kiris here. Now down goes the catnap from Parley. Aku's gonna go down early as well. She's not able to get that one. 2-for-1 trades though. The Germans on top. Kirksu's off the map. Doki 1 HP. But this is somehow doable for the Thais right up until Lumi and Yoshinori go down in the same frame.
Clean up in the end for Germany, and that should be enough. High Vision drops in with the clock, but, you know, one versus everyone. And that will be Germany taking the first round.
Harley gets one tap. He still has the catnap. Maybe he's good for one more. He's going to catnap on. He's going to stun Ice Storm. He continues. The touch is good again. Ace can heal him in main. Wait, Ace is playing Kiri now? This team is fucked, bro.
What's the correct configuration?
Ace is the hit scan player that retired for Marvel Rivals, that played tank yesterday, that is now playing flex support. What is wrong with Thailand? Why do they never play their proper roster?
How long do you have?
Why do they never play their full roster?
How long do you have?
Why is Ace on Kiri and tank and DPS day by day by day? They have 3 DPS, 2 tanks, and 2 supports.
It's like Lars's bank account is bigger than Tomophan's, it seems.
They can't play without Ace.
You You can hear Unter
Noxious wants me to
fight.
pray for him. Noxious is like right next to me in the room, isn't he? Like he's got to be in here somewhere.
Yeah, over there, right?
Ace is better than MSCG. I'd believe it, to be honest. MSCG is a bit, what's the word I'm looking for? Wank?
Only at Overwatch, as far as I know, though.
Yeah, well, that's not a big deal, though. I mean, it's a super Gomez
Might have
effect.
some other hidden talents, yeah.
All right, you should see his
All
Magneto,
around.
though. All right, Ice scrapping it out towards the coast early. Cat Taxi means that Ice gets control of the Mega early on, and now he's going to keep on squeezing that. He pushes forward to the next corner. Needs to be careful not to get backshotted here, but it looks like High Vision has not reacted to his position at all. Instead, he's going to push through him in main. Doesn't even need a Suzu. High Vision now just dancing with death. Double tap on a Docky! Oh, no. Bad news for Germany.
SXJ is behind them, but Thailand have dominated the high ground. Ice is going to try and respond to this. They're finding trades, actually. It's getting really messy. It's a big battle on the coast, but QRXu and Ice are cleaning everyone up. They've got the numbers now. They're going to blink onto Ace, who is low. Just falls for recall, actually, here. No one has got control of point now. Respawn flooding back in as Thailand going to try and rotate back. But Ace just caught out in the open. Now with the Kiriko falling late, Thailand are going to have to give it up.
Yeah, Ace is just going to go in wide swing and get solo killed by Ice there. Half HP, does not want to hide, does not want to wait. So the Germans, despite a rocky start, they're still going to take first fight. Thailand now in control of nothing. Icenom just holding forward, going to keep on swinging towards, dashes back as well, but look how far ahead he is on the limit breaker. 20% makes a huge difference when we're going to go for a high tempo fight. No Kiris in play right now, no Kitsune rushes on the border. Kirksu just playing slow, Parley dueling with Icenom on the mega health back. Yoshinori in a bit of trouble, might have to recall out of this one. Lumi's lost suit. Oh.
Feels like it's starting to fall away a little bit for him there. Clean, efficient, just a limit breaker and done for Germany. Might get this late, will get this late kill on the cat too. Shuffle that one straight into the middle of the kill feed if you don't mind. And that's going to be clean for Germany. Now, is ult advantage for Thailand, but they've really not been in this round at all.
Yeah, not been in it at all right now as Germany just holding on. SXJ controlling the right side flank. Hossbomb and High Noon both available for the Germans. Catnap is there for Aku as well. So much in their hands right now to hold on to these chokes. But Thailand, if they can find an opening to use any of these ultimates, we'll see if it plays. Last time the Tai Noon was not looking very good. Always High Vision dropped down to the ground. Let's see if they go for it this time. Tai Noon begins. Big trouble for the German side. They're all kited back and Parley is going to Catnap. Kirksu back in. That's 2 for the Thais. Germany invested, but not too heavy. That is going to be the cap going back to Thailand, though, as Iceland looks for some trades.
Yeah, a bit surprising. Germany just seemed to invest for Kitsune Rush, didn't want to invest anything else over top, so just more layers in the end. Now Thailand have the Kitsune Rush. You can see Lumi holding on the high ground now, looking for the opportunity to go. Need to bleed out a few resources here, but Party might be caught in the open. QRX will get to find that kill. Now the flying in comes through. Backline also in trouble. High Vision's peeking back a little bit.
Craig!
Can't find anything. And now, yo! Coming through. Big pressure onto QRX, but Aku is there with him, giving him full pocket. Isis lost back on the other side, so Aku tries for Catnap to try and make it work. Lumi's getting taxis back in, dragged back in. Just on to point though, so actually a bit of a favour from Aku in the end there, and that's going to be Thailand getting the flip. More pressure coming through now as they look for any late kills. We've actually lost Yoshinori, so we've got to be really careful here. Thailand will slow it down for a second, wait for their Tracer. Ults are pretty even across the board. Nobody has anything yet. There's the limit break and will be closest from Lumi, looking for his opportunity onto this one. He's holding a close choke. Anyone who comes in the door will get slashed. He's actually going to play to overload for flank. He looks for this one, takes the draw of the Tracer, forces for recall. This means Ice is actually going to have to rotate out on the right-hand side, take a bit more of the map. Now Ice will start for point force here, and how will they respond? But Lumi has lost his mech. How has that happened? A flying in comes through from High Vision to try and save it, but Germany are tucked inside. High Vision is going deep for this one. Damage, but he dies. QRXu is low, but gets the healing and takes down the Tracer afterwards. Germany are right back. Tom's heads are in his hands, and Germany are looking comfortable for that one. Out on the coast. Shoots him away from the touch. Someone else has to get the touch. But chasing kill. Polly gets the health back and gets out, so Thailand can take the long fight if it touches, but nobody can touch.
goes up. But sure, pick side. Little there, they pick here. Of course, it's only the pick it.
Alrighty, so there's an additional layer of weeds going on between some stuff now, which we'll talk to Tom about, which means the rounds might come into play as well. So, yeah, I don't know if did you guys hear much of that when Tom was talking?
Let onto network tired, let onto network tired. That's like anti-networking, I think, that's all. Just a little Craig time, you know? It's been a long time since I've had the privilege of making eye contact with Craig, so I had to do my bit, you know? I had to do my bit, that's all.
Tom, so when do we get to that level of nitty-gritty? Like now? Okay, so if it's a 3-0, it comes down to percentage.
Wait, what's the minimum requirement here?
Have they thrown? Ah, GG.
What's happened? Are they in nitty-gritty and it's fucked?
So if it's a 3-0 to Germany, which feels perfectly possible, right? They will be tied up at 4-4. Then the way they separate Spain and Germany area is round differential. So like, did full push, full hold, that level. Currently Germany's at like 62% and change. The other one's at 57%.
Get out of it.
So they need a big points difference. And obviously with hybrid especially, there's a lot of, if you choose defense first, you can full hold them and you actually limit the amount of point differential you can get. You want to attack first so you can get a 3-0 or a 3-1 rather than this. Because now even if they full hold, if they push, Thailand only get one more round.
Yeah.
So, all right, we'll keep you in the loop. It's a little bit confusing. It's a little bit convoluted for sure, but we'll keep you in the loop. And if we're ever in doubt, we'll just look at Tom to know how Canada's feel.
Tom knows how it works because he's the one whose life is on the line. Yoshinori is going to go down. Are we still in sync? I presume we're still in sync. Unless,
58?
Yeah, it just works. Just works. Okay, so Ice Dom now already happy to keep on stepping forward. Germany going to twist the knife. Wait, so is it like... It's Germany qualifying over, right? Like... Or do Germany need to do something particular in order to get more points? Or are the Canadians out and the Germans are in based on this? Is that like what's...
Yeah, Canada still needs favours from Thailand, even in terms of points. But the way... Because Thailand picked defence first, Thailand have thrown.
Because they've like maximised points. Understood. Yeah. Okay, right.
Loaded opportunity.
Got it.
Germany is just win your maps, win them by as large a margin as possible. There is very much an element for Germany where it is every fight matters. Not just every map, every point, every single detail matters. But it's a hell of a start, actually.
It's a really good start, so we'll pay that. Now we have Lumi dead. I mean, it doesn't matter who plays tank for this roster. Something always goes wrong, right? It's always going to be difficult for them. Now, a step forward for Ice Dom once more. Aku and Doki both have their support ultimates in hand. Kirksu has a high noon as well. So it is really, really awkward for the Thais getting out of this chug, especially when they have a high noon as an opportunity to break things open, because we know that never works out for them. High vision tapping away, rolls back, catnap comes through. Yoshinori finds Kirksu, counter catnap from Pali and Aku both, but it does look like the Thais are coming out on top of this one. Doki's going to 3v5 Kitsu. We got to take away Doki's Kitsune rush permissions, I think. This person might be the most game-losing Kiriko of all time when it comes to use of that ultimate.
Check Doki's play account, as I'm hearing Tom might have made a transaction.
Check the bank.
Follow the money. This goes all the way to the top, Heidi. The top being Tommy.
Old Tommy Top.
Tommy Top, they call him. It's better than his previous nickname. That was Toppy Tommy. That was just the time of it, Clive.
Old Top Tommy.
It's going to be retake now for Germany. Looking for their way in, a fly through for Curetsu as this Heinlein ready to go. Lumi will drop down now as another angle of approaching the card. Spree over top and see you later. High vision, he has been deleted, but SXJ is trying to fight Yoshinori. It continues to be a top fight up top. Flux comes through from Lumi, but Rock, this Flux is finding nothing, and Yoshinori has been shut down in the back, which means this card's about to keep on rolling.
And Cart will keep on rolling here. Ice Storm, Flux in hand. Germany looking like they've done it. Second point essentially wrapped. Parley and High Vision coming back, but the respawns for Yoshinori, Lumi and Ace are simply too far away. So we are playing to bunker up in the Kabuki Theatre. Germany now stepping up once more. 4 minutes 15 on the clock. You can see the light behind the eyes of Tomathan slowly but surely fading.
Oh, sorry.
I forgive you.
Paying attention. I was reading more about the numbers. Oh, lots of damage onto Parley here. He will be able to get out. Germany still rolling it up to the next corner, though. So Thailand have made Lumi swapping up to the Zarya as the change here. So bubbles onto the Tracer a possibility. Chance for Lumi to be quite greedy with these bubbles as well and just play to bully ice around. But there's a bubble out. So here comes from Flux. Any Suzu's a bubble available. A Rock afterwards. Rock goes wide. The trades in the back are good. Parley and Yoshinori have decimated the German backline. That means they will be able to get the stop.
Yeah, Yoshinori now pressing on further forward. Ice Storm's going to go down, and it is going to be a final stabilization here for the Thais. Unusual comp, though. No great synergies with the Zarya. Tracers are maybe this is something we could have seen by maybe a bit of Team Liquid in a LAN qualifier or something, but I feel like even then they might have had a Shion or something to synergize a little bit better, get a bubble, go for a spree. Tracer plus Zarya, I'm not a huge fan. Yoshinori's going to get his recall force, going to go for the pulse. Going to get bubbled now, but it's a backstep bubble, not anything that facilitates aggression, facilitates potential as the swing continues. Kirksu has the high noon, a couple of taps over to Lumi right now, and it does still continue to look as if it is just all good. High noon comes out now, Lumi's in huge trouble. 1 HP will go down to the fly noon. Ice Storm punches out his lights. Kitsu on the cart from Doki. Ace wants to pull it back, drops the Kitsu here, but with no tank to walk forward, it's just going to be a slow trickle in for the Thais as one by one the Germans clean house. Eyes on Tom.
Thank you, Lord Kuma, for the 30 months. Pensive is the current status for Tom. As Germany get a full cap, 3 rounds on the board, 2:27 on the clock. Maybe another tank player. You got any more tanks in the?
I honestly thought they'd be better with Lumi. You know, I thought there was map potential in them with Lumi. But like,
was Ace not their best look? I thought Ace looked alright yesterday.
I thought it was going to be Ace plus High Vision on DPS and Lumi on tank.
And who plays support then? Just
MSCG and Parley. But I don't know, like High Vision is 10 and 3. Lumi is like Ace is 1 and 3 on support. Like look at Ace's triage abilities, bro. Like he's not looking good for him. Ace is the quality player on the roster though, right? Like just low deaths the whole time. The Thais are just like 1.5 players short of a real roster, I feel.
Just to clarify for some of these, all these rule conversations are happening, like, we're sitting next to Team Canada who are talking directly to the admin. So I'm trying to give you the best information possible, but I trust what they are saying, what the admins are saying on site more than whatever is written online.
Imagine if the Thais just played one roster the entire tournament rather than changing each day for vibes. Probably wouldn't change anything. What they really needed was Patty Pan. Unfortunately, Patrice is currently going pro in a different title. Step up now for Lumi, but 3 points conceded to the Germans. The Thais have done no favors to the Canadians by handing over maximum map points. 3 for the cap there. And now Lumi needs to be careful. He steps up, he throws down a bubble. The only way that the Thais can pull this one back from the brink is by full capping back to equalize that map differential within the map and then going from there. Now, a further push as we are going to see, oh god, a French procession in the back. Here's trouble. Where's Crocs?
All right. Yeah, it's a real Inception-style rules tiebreaker rule set here, where we're just implanting tiebreakers within more layers of the game. Soon we'll be out to count everyone's KD. Good start, though. Thailand's going to get QRX2 down immediately, and Gloomy on the Zarya now, and all of a sudden, a few signs of life here. Gloomy just running over them, helping Yoshinori, and really, Bubble Tracer, Yoshinori does have to be the carry in these situations.
Yoshinori has to do it all right now. Playing high ground. First point is capped. That is that -1? Is that how that works? Is it a differential within the map, or is this potentially just giving even more points?
It's a percentage, so like math differential percentage.
Crazy. The maths on this is like, I have never seen these actually used in a tiebreaker before. It never gets this nitty-gritty. All right. Vision.
Thank God Rush isn't here. He'd be furious.
Oh, God. Why? Oh, Tynoon coming out now for High Vision. Shoots into the Suzu, so yeah, all's well that ends well. Yoshinori's found SXJ. Hang on now. Push further forward. Rock out. No! Yoshinori gets caught. Aku gaps Parley. Flux from the Iceman is huge. And the Germans are going to do it again.
Yeah, Ice continues to be the star player for this team, despite not being there a lot. Before the event for scrims and practice, he is undoubtedly the most talented player on the team. Absolutely pivotal to their success, and he's been performing here on LAN. Now, Germany will hold close to get time off the clock because there's 4 minutes 20 left. The grab is the big one to try and navigate here if you are Germany. A flying noon, though, could make that grab difficult to follow up on. You can see Ice up there being disciplined with that Matrix to threaten it so Lumi doesn't think he can just drop it in. Now, coming through, Catnap onto SXJ, dragging him in. Grab comes through. It's a huge grab as well. Suzu and Matrix, but there's no way out here for Germany. They'll drop the bomb behind as well to finish it off. And they have to use the grab to win the fight, which means, honestly, Germany are probably actually quite happy with where in the second point this grab is used.
Germany well chuffed with this one, to be honest, because the Thais have used everything. And Germany, when they come back in, not only do they have a huge amount of time to recontest onto the payload, they have been given a really wide berth. They also have 3 ults advantage. So it's a borderline impossible situation for the Thais here at the end of second point. Going to need some more magic from Yoshinori and High Vision. They've been delivering in droves, but God, it's just, they have to keep on digging deeper.
Right-hand side now for SXJ, playing there with Aku, trying to keep that side on lock as Germany stop payload once more. No ults immediately for Thailand, so they are playing it slow, charge up this high noon, this Kitsune Rush knows their next openings. Germany, though, don't seem like they're keen to go with an ultimate, quite happy to hold the line. Oh, there's the high noon, though. They just want to kill onto Lumi, and they'll get that one no problem. Trade, though, actually, both tanks down. Thailand can turn this into a dogfight if they want.
That's a miss for Parley.
High Vision comes out on top of Spree, though, but that's a J shuts them down. Germany had to spend another ult more than they wanted. Well,
they can win.
Really, and this has opened the door massively in the next fight.
Oh, wow. Germany now. That was the entire bank burn. No, High Vision don't. Do play Sojin, actually. It means that you won't have to use a fly noon, and the overclock turn might be converted into a fight win instead of an instant fight loss. I like that one. Thailand now have to be careful. Do have a pulse bomb for Yoshinori, a Kitsu for Ace. The Germans a little bit dry on ults. 85% for Doki's Kitsune Rush. That will be a difference maker if they can get it online. You can see the Thais methodical with their step, getting ready to roll. Recall forced out of Yoshinori early, but Kitsu comes out on the cart. Ice Snob going to try and kite. Looks like it might be more than just an attempt, but a success. Doki gets the counter. Catnap now. Ace has had to use Suzu. Yoshinori first fall again, and it is a little tough for the Thais now as they're going to get cleaned up. Fly clock. That's a Canada special.
2 minutes left on the clock now. A stagger onto the baby Diva. Ice is trying to chase High Vision forward. Aku's looking to finish that kill as well. She can't find it, but either way, the Thais have to force back. And they're starting to run out of time, and they want to get kind of out of ultimate. It's going to be a Malga swap now from Lumi, a Catnap from Parley. But Germany have so many more tools. The High Noon to fly over the top, the Annihilation to fight anything that comes in the front line as well as their own Catnap. So Germany hold all the cards now. Thailand are out of time.
Thailand are out of time. Ice Nom on the retreat. Does have the Annihilation. Does have so many chances to outplay Lumi here. Lumi on the Malga. Let's see if he's any different here than he has been on every other tank. Just like every other tank player. tennis. This is not a tennis situation. Catnap out for Pali. He's caught SXJ. SXJ dragged into the fray, but Aku, the savior, or attempted savior, throws herself into the backline, doesn't actually find anybody. But that's going to be 2 for the Ties. Trade out from Icedom, 2 trades out from Icedom, a 3rd from Docky, a 4th from Ice, and I am just kill feed reading as Icedom is going to, with his annihilation, clean up the Ties.
Not being the most expensive, but it's still kind of a 2-for-1 trade. Now Thailand, High Vision, Overclock. This is the one that's got to be money for, and they'll have a narrow Kitsune rush advantage to follow with that as well. They just got to be careful because the Fly Noon from QRX2 can make it very difficult to get value out of that clock unless you take him out of the sky.
High Vision now, Overclock in hand, waiting for the angle. He only has 20 seconds to work with, so can't play too slow right now, but the clock has to be the game-winning ultimate here for the Ties. Clock comes out, SXJ dead in the water. Spree will be a miss. Icedom stomped on, Lumi in trouble. Aku in the skies. Oh, High Vision, he missed a critical shot. Then it goes down to the Fly Noon. Kitsu on card for Ace. Need to pull it back, need to clutch up here. Lumi pushing forward, down goes Kirksu. Another pin forward for Lumi. He's driving to the wall. He's not going for the stop. No way. Docky TP's on, but I don't think Lumi's seen it. He's back to the card. He's waving his little finger gun. 90% to the Kitsune rush for Docky. A Kitsu on the card could seal the deal here for the Germans. Kitsu comes out, pushing to the back for Yoshinori. Pin onto the card. Ace first to fall, and it's only looking worse for the Ties now as Lumi gets his lights punched out, and the Germans take the lead 2-0. I fear Tomathan may be dead.
That's brutal for High Vision there. The Cat was 1 HP, the Cass was 1 HP, but in the end, they're the one that takes
distributed damage, no!
Yeah, looks composed from Germany, I have to say. No signs of getting dragged into a dogfight, anything like that.
Canadians are currently frantically doing mathematics to determine just how badly they're fucked.
The numbers are being crunched. All right, I'm heading to the toilet.
Your tank is too busy spamming hello voice lines. A classic. Oh, you can use his. Yeah, you can use his. You can. Hello? Whichever web. Yeah, there you go. You sound perfect. It's not looking good for the Canadians right now because the Ties are just pissing it up the wall, mate. Like, genuinely unzip and just all over the place. Yeah, no, it's shocking. They got plowed on control. They're, yeah, I mean, they got full capped here with, what was it? Yeah, 2.5 minutes, held on second. And, like, the nature of this tiebreaker now is, like, it's down to, like, how much % they get on maps. Like, the only way that Canada can get ahead is if the Ties strategically pick game modes where they're not going to lose too many points or something like that. Like, it's pretty bad. Like, if the Germans win 3-0, I think it's just fucked. So it's not looking good at all for the Canadian side. I think it's going to be Germany, Spain in this group. You can see, like, look at Tomathan's expression right now. Like, I've never seen someone trying to cope through the numbers harder. It's
that's actually pretty crazy for that group, not gonna lie.
Super high tension.
Can't lie though, like,
if it's push, Canada just go through. It's so rigged. Wait, really? If the next map is push, it's over. Is that true?
no way.
Because of the points. There's only 1 point to give on push, so they can't win. Oh my god. What map is that? If it's push.
So the situation is, it all comes down to the map pick. Basically, Thailand, if Germany win by more than 1 point, it works out for them. If not, it works out for Canada. But if you pick push, you can only win by 1 point. If it goes to flashpoint, has to be a 3-2 at least, or a Thailand win. Same if you go to S4. So if they pick push, Canada just win.
It's flashpoint. It's flashpoint. It's flashpoint.
Oh, Thailand have to play well. Thailand have to play well.
Game over. Sucks to be Canadian today, does it not? Oh my god. Oh my god. The Canadians.
So what? That's not good.
I mean, what if the Thai just win? What if they're a flashpoint team?
Yeah.
They're doing the numbers again. Oh my god.
Has Ace pulled the queen out yet?
Lumi's tanking today, mate.
Oh,
Lumi's tanking. Ace is playing Kiri. MSCG's out today.
Oh.
Ace is always off-rolling. Ace is permanently off-rolling.
The triple swap.
It's so cooked. It's so completely cooked. And Tomathan in the lab trying to run the numbers. The whole team praying like...
Yeah.
1 point.
Apparently, if Thailand get 1 point on New Jung City, Canada still goes through. So the Germans have to 3-0 this. This is so Mickey Mouse. This is actually so Mickey Mouse.
Down to, dude. I actually can't believe that.
Thailand needs 1 point. What are the chances Parley rolls out on Mizuki, throws the game?
What about for us today? How bad do we have to screw? Like,
Ours is like, I don't know, like Britain would have to beat Saudi, you know, like, yeah. I'm pretty sure Britain would literally have to beat Saudi. Because our group would only be a two-way tie, and head-to-head is the first thing that determines our group. So no matter our map differential, I'm pretty sure head-to-head comes above it. If anyone's like a numbers guy, a numbers nerd, is what I'm saying true? Like, say we beat Mexico, we lose Mexico, Britain loses Saudi Arabia, so we're tied up. Do we still get through regardless of maps? Because head-to-head comes above, or... Because, yeah, if they 3-0 Saudi or something, then we'd be tied, and then I think they could get ahead of us, maybe. So maybe head-to-head isn't above it. Fuck it. Like, they have to beat the Saudis, bro. Like, who gives a shit? That's none of our business. We need to take 2 maps? Sure. 2 maps versus Mexico? I don't know if we can do that. I don't know if we can do that. Run them ads, bro. I haven't run ads in fucking 40 minutes, apparently. Shit. Working for free.
And on the maps. Surely not.
The stakes are high. Yum.
Yummy.
GB is currently second. It has to be a GB 3-0 win if you beat Mexico. Okay. Well, a GB 3-0 win seems extremely likely versus the Saudis, to be honest. So look at what I got sent. This is this is the manager for the socials manager for Team Saudi Arabia. He's asking if this is like culturally insensitive or whatever. the middle one's killing me. The middle one is actually killing me.
Oh my!
Fucking Peaky Blinders. So brain dead. Like,
Wait, that's so funny.
It's so good. It's so good.
Culturally insensitive. I mean, good on him for asking. Honestly.
No, good on him.
Yeah,
to
honestly,
be honest.
good on him for asking.
I mean, Discord. Yeah, I'll send it to you guys in team chat.
That's pretty funny.
Yeah. Show the stream? No, I'll wait until the match though, because it's, the Saudi socials. I'm not gonna put their socials on stream. One point is all it takes?
1 point is all it takes.
That's so bullshit, bro. Like, how does this happen?
I feel like it's nonsense.
But it's like...
But it's really exciting.
It's exciting, and it's also like... It makes sense because we're in this like ridiculous tie situation, you know, where like everyone has equal scores. The head-to-heads... Is it a 3-way or a 2-way tie?
2-way.
When it's a 2-way tie, I'm surprised that it doesn't just fall over to the head-to-head.
Wait, maybe it's not. Oh no, because no, it's a 3-way tie, but 2 of the teams are tied within. So the tiebreaker is, I think, or something.
Are they all 2-1?
Yes, but in the 1, 2, 3, 4 situation, it was the top 1 was separated. In this, it's the bottom 1.
2 and 3 are separated, yeah. And they need to go like super deep into the tiebreakers because 2 and 3 are okay.
All right. If anyone's just joining clarity, ask him for clarity and explain the Canada situation. If Thailand cap single point of flashpoint, Canada are going.
High stakes.
And they're starting on
Yup.
Junker Queen.
And Lumi is on Junker Queen. All right. Not interested in even 1 point, it seems. Lucio Kiri for Thailand. Lumi swinging on the right-hand side. Knife's a miss for Lumi. Axe is also optimistic. Kirksu getting pushed hard. But first kill will go to the Thais. And the second! Ace and Pali both low. But the Thais have taken the first fight.
Whoa! Ice is going to get team next. It's not allowed to kill onto Ace, but...
Why are they not staggering him?
You're the Pacific expert, mate. You
All right.
All right. Nails is a nails type of game.
I'm chewing. Thailand playing forward. What are they doing? What is Lumi doing right now? He's having fun. Lumi's having fun. He's sneaking. Someone's touching point. Lumi's wrapping behind. He's missed his knife. He's forced Suzu. High Vision's back there. Thailand have given the flip. They've given around. Pali's dead. High Vision's dead. It's overcooked. It's an absolute disaster. The Thais have gone and they're taking the Vic. They're actually taking the Vic. Where is he going? The tiebreaker.
Okay, all right. Germany will get it back.
Hannibal.
That did not work out. 56% though. Halfway to a point. Alright,
Oh my
whole
God.
situation is rough. As Thailand spent a lot of their time hiding, they've not done a lot of building support ultimate. So it's a slight advantage for both support ults and a more significant limit breaker nearly available for Ice. Yoshinori has the pulse as he goes for the touch as well. So Yoshinori's going to try and pull him away from the choke as Lumi looks to go for the right side.
Lumi's going to shout outrageously early. The Thai's really not interested in the point, are they, doing shit like that? Swing up through main now. Ice Storm comes back in. It's his turn. He does have the limit breaker in 1 second. Axe is a miss. Suzu's good. Yoshinori finds SXJ. Limit breaker comes out. Aku's found Ace though. Pali not even close to the beat. Yoshinori underneath, 30 HP. Ice Storm finds Pali. Rampage from Lumi. It catches Aku. It catches Ice. Aku can't beat. Ice Storm might just go down. Lumi's doing it all.
I still wish to do more though as well. It's still a 1v3 and 1 versus 2.5, 1 versus baby, but without mech, there's a real chance for a quick retake here. 10% until Tyler leave the touch. They are walking in. Pulse bomb is out. It hits Pali! Oh no, can they still go for it? They're going to get the touch. They're going to get
It's a race.
straight on point. Aku coming back with the over the top. Ice
Oh my God.
Back in one, takes out 2. That's going to be Germany shutting out the first point.
Look at them.
They're in disbelief. They just need a point.
You've got to see the Canadians. Oh, they're dying. They're actually dying. Holy shit.
Real time.
Oh my God. Kirksu, when his life is on the line, he starts aim keying inside of the Kitsune Rush. Actually insane.
It's a good swap. It's a good swap. Aku, she has the advantage, but it's only 10% now, though.
Oh my God.
Left-hand side, rides us in, rides it all the way through. Where is High Vision
What are you
going?
doing?
Ice is gliding onto him. Aku with a boot off the map. Hardy is not getting this beat. Yoshinori a single trade. And, on the more questionable sides of fights there from Thailand.
Just absolute despair on the faces of the Canadians right now, as Pali's going to get sent soaring off the edge of the map like a screaming eagle, and the Germans are going to take another fight. 1 point is all it takes. Unfortunately, Yoshinori and Pali have no interest in a point, as Ice Storm is going to push all the way into the Thai spawn. 2 for him, maybe more on the line here as he's going to pop his gun. He's going to soften up Ace as well. Ace is dead to SXJ. It's happening. It's going to be a 3-0.
No. Ults advantage for Germany too. They nearly have 5 ults here. Tom understandably angry, as he has trusted his life in the hands of a group of players whose hands are just dripping with butter right now.
1 point is all it takes. Lumi stepping up now, 63% on the cage. He's going to go pinning backline. He's cancelling his pin. In the back, Arca's there. Yoshinori drop goes down early. Arca dueling with Pali beneath. Spree comes out for High Vision. Big pulse, but the limit breaker has caught High Vision. He's so low. He's so dead. It's a 2-0 lead for the Germans. We are 1 point away from the end.
1 more chance. Pali onto the Mizuki.
Real quiet over there.
It's getting real quiet on the Canadian side.
Lumi has
The
Cage.
sun's getting real low.
Cage is good into these ultimates here. High Noon won't be that hard to deal with in theory. Thailand need to help Canada out here. They need to deliver. Mizuki to try and counter it. Can be vulnerable to ice, but the change would be important for Parley. They walk up to the high ground now. Lumi goes flying through. Stop. Give it to next. They turn on to
Where's he
Lumi
going?
right now. They need more help. Lumi's about to have the cage. Got the cage there as well. Let's exchange in the cage. Can they find the kills? They find one chain onto Aku as well. Any more kills? They do put 2 people in the cage. They don't kill anyone else. Germany will take first control with the hope is dwindling.
Sun's getting real low, Zabby. Sun's getting real low. Danny's walked out the room. Danny's walked out of the room. Oh no. Boss is shaking his head. No! The ties. All you need is 1 point on Flashpoint, guys. Surely it's not that hard, but Lumi insists it really is that difficult. Kirksu on the back step. Ace has the Kitsu. It's all they've got at the moment. Parley on his signature Mizuki. Kitsu's out. Ice Nom's in trouble. Quite low, actually. Can they help him? He looks okay. Where are we going, Thailand?
Oh, Germany have kited it for free. They're about to get double support to come back in here, and Thailand, can they even give a flip out of this? Ice is back on point. I don't think they can. Kitsune Rush comes out right now. Thailand now have to disengage. They never got the flip. Aku's going to beat. They really smell blood in the water. They want to win it here and
Limit
now.
break.
They have to live this Thailand. Ace can't get out. Parley nearly has Sanctuary, but he's got no HP. The supports are dead, but Baby's going to get staggered. I think it's just all over. I think it's just all over. Disappointment, Canadian faces, as Thailand needed to win a single point to save them and couldn't come close. Heartbreak for Canada, miles for Germany.
The ties are the most disappointing.
Thailand needed.
The most disappointing.
Just a single flashpoint.
They needed 1 point on Flashpoint. They needed 1 point on Flashpoint.
Yeah. Also, if they had picked push, Canada would have just gone through. Because it was down to round differential, like individual round differential, yeah. So if they had just picked push... Canada told them the right answers. They knew the situation. They might just be stupid.
Quote Tom, this is the worst thing Germany has ever done.
Somewhere between spite and incompetence. And then they couldn't win a single round.
Brutal. Brutal.
No, it was Spain were through either way. It was between Germany and Canada. Germany needed to play perfect. Yeah.
And they did.
Yeah, every fight, like life on the line.
Did Germany play perfect? Or did the ties just...
It was relatively easy to play perfect against this Thailand side, I'd say.
It was definitely a path of less resistance. Wow. That's brutal.
All right, and Tommy's just sworn off Thai food for life.
That's... think about the last time you had a Krapow. Never again. Never again.
Oh.
Lumi after receiving his casino money from Germany. We paid. Would Canada qualify if Thailand got a point? Yes. If Thailand had gotten 1 flashpoint there, Canada would have qualified. And Lumi said, hold my beer. Or pick attack on... Yeah, if they went to push, if they picked attack on Neon Junction, then instantly Canada qualifies because of the inability. Here, just my worry about it. No, I'm still here. I'm still here. Don't type lagger. I'm still here, guys. Hello. Hi. Come on, guys.
It's definitely true.
Why is he purple? Unter is now spaghetti. Oh, have I turned into spaghetti? Oh, I have turned into spaghetti.
Yeah, but they were all types.
Looks like It's spaghetti.
Because it was the top two teams in the three-way tiebreak still tied, so we still need to separate who was the top team out of that. And they were all tied up on map differential there.
We can hear you. Yeah, it's just the classic
round differential.
It's the classic network issues around here. Like it'll buff out, right, guys? Right? Surely, maybe. Oh, Kellen's back there. Not that you can see him, obviously, because he's yeah. Well, all you see is spaghetti. Oh no, looks normal-ish again. Looks like like my clean feed's still buffering. It's like fucked. I don't know. The network is deeply troubled right now, but we're gonna work our way through it. Just give it some time. Buffed out on command. Asking you shall receive. See, like now we're in the present, and like how crispy is this clean feed? Like, genuinely, this might be like 2K, 4K, 8K.
I break a big sad.
Canada Phoebe, Unter, Phoebe. We really got to rename that Tel Aviv one to just Phoebe. Wait, thank you for the 28 viewers, mate. Did you have a good co-stream? Did you enjoy that one? Because that one was something special, to be honest. That was something special. Oh god.
Yes, Ethan, they'll be happening after the last game of the day. In terms of what they stream, I'm not sure because they've not streamed any of the other 1v1s. So I don't know what their plan is.
Might be a speedy
They don't
one.
tell me nothing.
Rixis, we thought we could win Flashpoint.
Yeah, no,
the next
Germany
3 games
played
are
it,
too
we were
bad
right.
for me to stay up till 6 a.m. for. Aww. What do you mean too bad? You don't think that Australia is going to have a dogfight with Mexico and that Saudi Arabia is going to have a dogfight with Great Britain?
Dramatic trio. I know, right?
High Vision with any help? High Vision doesn't get any help. I'm so glad I woke up early. I'm glad you were here for this, Lucas. Put a smile on my face many times today. Buffer. Have I turned into Sketty again, or is it just my clean feed buffering? I feel like we're having some serious network issues at the moment. There must be one too many Korean people near this cellular tower.
Yeah.
You ever think about how bikers eat their sketty? More spaghetti? No! The sketty's back! Shit. Looks like I'm not sketty right this second. Yeah. That's just consequences of a tie defeat, I'm afraid. Like this? What if the...
Oh, really? That's good news.
What if the Saudis decide to throw, though? If the Saudis were deciding to throw, do you think that Brain would have sent me a graphic of them 3-0ing Great Britain in advance of the match? Hunter, can you put your knee away, please? Do I have to? I'm like, this is comfortable. I'm bikers eat their sketty. I love 238. Your countrymen have really let the boys down today. The boys being Team Canada. Hunter, your team is your stream is Italian based on how much it loves sketty lately. A bit too hairy for us viewers. I got so much more hair than what you see on my knee, guys. Like, you don't even understand. Aki says it's true. Who's the looks maxer next to you, Hunter? That would be Aki. Don't say anything, just keep mogging. Just keep mogging quietly, yeah. Hey, did you get your in-ears back from Jumpman? You did? Okay, alright, just making sure that he hasn't fucking robbed you blind on game day.
Welcome to the show. Thank you for joining us. Natürlich Gratulation. That was incredible. Like, I think a lot of people didn't really have Germany up there to make it out of the group or like be this impressive. Why do you think you went under the radar?
First of all, thanks for having me. I think...
Oh, man. Some serious net problems now, eh?
I felt like we were like rated pretty highly in our group as well. We got sort of an easier group than some other groups. Like,
Yeah, Welcome to the co-stream, everybody. Anything else I can do? You want me to refresh the page and it'll like literally change nothing? How do we feel about that? I think we should do that. That's going
We're
well
looking at
thus
Group
far.
A or something, for example. So we got a little bit of an easier group.
Don't freak out, Ellie Bunny. Yeah, like it's like trying to refresh, but you know, the network is just unwilling. Huh? Yeah. He's crispy. Okay. Well, package. Yeah. Well, do they still see us like moving here, or have I turned it? No, like we're still moving here. I think. Yeah, like we're still there. We're a little bit sketty, but like I don't know. It just comes in waves, doesn't it? Ooh. Ah, no, we're turning sketty repeatedly. Network? I don't know about that. So I wasn't the only one glitching. Nah, this is a me problem, mate, because I'm on a mega scuffed setup in Korea. Like they've done studies and it actually does not get any more scuffed than this. So, fine. Yeah. Is that Aki that came second place at the Melbourne Esports Open in 2019? Yes, it is. Rachel 0802, scholar of Oceanic Esports from the looks of it. You know Rachel 0802? Scuff no extinction. What the hell? Like this is actually the worst that it's ever been. I think because of like the methodology that I'm using now to stream out, it like no longer reports dropped frames. You can still like hear me fine, but yeah, like congestion problem. Now there's to Tomathan right now, and like that's not. I'm enjoying screenshotting frames. Do what you got to do. I was laying on my bed. I just saw the graphics going crazy, and I assumed my GPU was fried. I'm glad it's your problem and not mine. Welcome.
So well, it was so great to see and learn more about.
I mean, you aren't really dropping frames; it's getting corrupted.
So thank you so much for joining us.
I don't really understand the technical side of what that means. To be honest, like, I don't know. I can't download anything right now, as evidenced by the fact that I can't watch the fucking clean feed for more than 3 seconds at 144p.
Things to decide, so don't go anywhere. We'll be back with our next match after a short break.
I don't know. The network here has always been a little dodgy, a little dicey, a little ropey. So I don't know. Maybe it'll just magically fix itself, as that tends to be the case with congestion-related issues. Who knows? Not me. Well, I'm here looking at what looks kind of like a honeycomb. I think if I was a bee, this would be a very interesting image. Can't even hear you clearly anymore. It's just getting worse, is it? Oh well. Just be yourself.
The 2026 Overwatch World Cup is brought to you by DHL.
The interview would have been so awkward if they didn't qual. That would have been insane. Do you think they even knew? Wait, why is Xavier's stream fine? That's hotspot, mate. It's all like you can't accurately predict isn't gonna work, you know? Like it's just gone HD. It's just gone HD. They started playing ads and suddenly like the bandwidth is just there for me. So I think we're back. I think we might actually be back now. That looks clean and crispy. So I think, yeah, like I said, just works. Just fixes itself. Pause and be yourself. Akmogging the stream too hard. That ad was the copyright ad, by the way. Yeah, I mean, I got copyrighted by 2 separate ads yesterday. Lumi, you are genuinely a terrorist, bro.
Bro, I don't know what a fun.
No, you are a fucking terrorist, bro. Holy shit. There is.
And we won.
It's actually incredible that Ace manages to go around the world and play every role at this event. Yeah, I mean, there's something about the tiebreaker situation.
No, I think like every more than one.
You said every SEA player can play more than one role, but realistically, I mean, after watching that match, I'm not sure that any of them can play any roles. Yeah, they can try to play more than one role. Yeah, I can't watch clips in Korea, I'm afraid. Because in Korea you don't get access. Yeah, well,
I'm off the wreck.
The casino, of course. Yeah, that's all right, mate. Hope you're feeling lucky, luckier than today in the matches at least. Thank you for your service to It's all up from here, mate. All up from here. Lumi has fixed your connection. Thank you, Lumi. Oh, wait. Well, I'm going to rewind in the VOD a little bit because this is the... Everyone, start writing happy dance. Yes, it is Rachel 0802. Buy the jerseys that are sold out. When they're mean to Lumi on the Unter stream, fuck off. Like, Lumi doesn't deserve a bit of mean. Like, he gives a shit. Like, SEA players are a little bit tougher than the average American, you flame. Your Twitch is so ass. At least you're not me, Gigalore. Could always be worse. Busan Boulder, just doing the hard work. Japan isn't sold out. I mean, I don't know like how that works really. They must have actually made like 10 Australian jerseys total or something like for them to insta sell out. Wait, Soggy was at MEO? What the hell? I thought he was a new prodigy. Was he? Soggy didn't come to LAN. Soggy definitely did not come to Australia. I don't think he's ever been to Australia. He played online. Like we knocked him out in online qualifiers in the seeding tournament or something. He played in like the 2019 seeding tournament. Yeah, like at the end of the year. Like after the 2 lands for the year, there was the seeding tournament to go into 2020. That was the last thing I played in. I remember we played them then. He was the Farah kid. I mean, Yang was so fucking dog shit at Reaper, it was actually like the worst meta ever for them. Like the guy's just like the hardest hard carry ever on hitscan, and then he's just fucking bumming around, like actually completely useless on Reaper. Yeah. Support spoilers. It's pretty sharp. Vanderek's doing a little. Can we skip this French game? Well, I mean, we're probably behind because I went back to do the happy dance, so we can skip the ad for the partner skins, I guess. Now, I don't know. Waiting around for a while. Brits still... Oh, the Brits are only 1 game away after this France-Colombia bloodbath. Looking forward to the Saudi-Britain game. And then the Australian game to follow. What time are you guys all meeting here, Ak? No idea? Okay. It's well organised. See what's going on in team chat. Ben said 3:45 in the lobby, don't be late. I reckon you should come earlier. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Make sure everyone's coming through.
Oh, this is a known one, but I just don't know it.
Bro, I have a clue with that. API? I mean, the P probably is per. Korean practice intercom. I always like watch these things and I'm like, oh, these guys are idiots. And then I'm just the idiot now. Keyboard placement invalid. You cannot walk
it's never getting that one. What? I'm an engineer, yes.
Elemental guy's an engineer?
I have no clue. Just exit, out department.
End of.
This is not a question that you want me to be answering, I can't lie.
I have no clue, dude.
End of. Downstream.
Oh, end of day.
Day? End of day, bro. Let's go, bro.
No, I swear I have no clue. I have no clue. PTO. Performance?
Cox doesn't know what
Out?
PTO is.
Maybe?
Come on, mate.
This is an
They go
absolute
outside, do
disaster.
little
This is a
workshop,
dog's
you know?
Woolies, thank you very much
Get out of
for
their
the 4
stall,
months.
yeah, right.
Appreciate that. Welcome back and get cozy.
Oh my god. I mean, that's because I'm not English, I swear.
Gavin made an appearance. Gavin had like a long segment on the stream. Happy dance. Do the happy dance. All right. What now? Did he plug his YouTube? He talked about a bunch of stuff. He said how he moved. He gave us a story of his life, low-key. He said how he moved to Japan when he was 18 or like 19. He was like a StarCraft pro or like a StarCraft professional, and then his wrists were fucked up, so he moved to Japan. Didn't speak any Japanese. Got scouted on the street at Shibuya Crossing. Someone cold approached him to be a model. He was a model for a couple of years off the back of that because someone walked up to him at Shibuya Crossing, and then after that started to slow down a little bit. He became a comedian in Japan, so he was on like national television and stuff doing like sketch comedy for a bunch of years, and now he continues to do like presenter stuff. He does some sort of like One Piece card game thing. He does like YouTube and shit, and this Champions Clash is his first ever esports event apparently. I don't know, guys got all sorts of shit going on as a rich tapestry. Really cool. Bitch. Team Chile guy. The hell is that? Is that Thanos reincarnated? Let's go arrive. Let's go arrive. What's up, Digby? I need a coffee, I reckon. That's what I'm missing. Give me that coffee over there. You reckon that requires refrigeration? It's been unrefrigerated for 2 days. Does it need refrigeration? Does black coffee require refrigeration? Surely not, right? Surely not. Just better when it's refrigerated. In the Busan summer, I woke up today and saw Super made a TikTok flaming lit during broadcast. Safe to say my day was ruined. Oh, winter. No, but it probably tastes bad. I mean, if I'm going to be shitting my brains out for a match, it might as well be the Australia vs Mexico qualifier. Bottoms up, everybody. Not great. Oh, fuck. Felt like that, I won't say it. I won't say it. I'll keep that to myself. I'll keep that thought to myself. That's an inside thought. Alright. Got going on back here. Ties. I kind of want to... Hope hell isn't too hot. Last stream. Fuck you all. 3 minutes. Freedom and weep. Alright. What are the Ties doing over there right now? Just fucking laughing. Laughing at what they just did to Canada. Actually, so fucking unreal that they've done that. Like, don't go to push, go to Neon Junction and pick the anti-side, like pick the side that makes it impossible. So good. Can you enable sub ads instead? What happened to Blissey? High rage bait. I mean, I think it's funny. I think it's really funny. I also think that, like, I mean, I think I like a lot of the people on the Canada team, but I think the German team is better, to be honest. Like, I think there's more players on that German team that it's like, this is a big, like, new accomplishment for them. You know what I mean? pretty awesome for some of those players to get to punch their ticket to BlizzCon. I think it's a really big deal. So I think it's a good thing. Germany called through. If Canada had the Alex Taylor DPS line, they would have made it. I mean, that's genuinely true. If you think Seeker was going to be getting gapped by Noxious taps, then I mean, you got another thing coming, bro. Like Alex Taylor could fucking sub in today and be doing God's work. Yeah, Aku not making it would actually be so troll. Like, she has been insane this tournament. Like, genuinely, like, hard gapping some of these, like, established OWCS talents on Cat. You know, he's really, really impressive. Oh, we got Aku right behind us, actually. Hello. It's like, fucking, that was like manifestation. that was insane. Yeah. We all miss Alex Taylor so much. He's that guy. But, you know. If the world was fair, Germany and Canada go to Blizz. I mean, the Spaniards are, like, really good at something, I think. Like, the Spaniards are really good at something. Did you see the Spain-Canada game? Like, they fucking pumped. They actually fully pumped Canada. Hey, Unter, did you shoot Seeker dead or something? Yeah, that was me. Probably died. Damn, you got a pretty OG Twitch username. 4 characters? Spain and Mexico tanks are good at something. Don't do that. Top sign. Does it smell funny to you? Don't say yeah. Say no. You're gonna be fine.
I didn't expect anyone to ask.
Tree frogs? Yeah, I can see it.
Providing cover.
Like yeast fermentation. Like Vegemite.
Morning.
Morning. Let's get some water.
Scary numbers. 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20. Could see you not even remotely hovering, just drinking water.
I said just work. I said just works at the time. Yes.
Did you?
I was just drinking water at the same time. Cast it back.
All right. Temp on the left-hand side, chased away by Crocs. As France are looking to seal, maybe not really sealed actually. Maybe Croc, they're just looking for fantasy points, I guess, at point for Team France. Easy money, they're on Kiri Lucio, and Crocs is on the back line. He's forced all of the Kiriko skills, and he continues to be on the hunt. He's peppering down the Soja now as well. He pushes for that kill, he gets that kill. Super Gomez is doing the same job on the other side, so it's all tied up 3-3.
What the hell's going on here? It's looking a little bit troubling for the French side. Didn't realize that the toughest opponent for them would be the Colombians, but here we are. Dip playing beneath, little couple of shots onto Super Gomez from behind, but now there's no Kiri TP for change. Suzu comes out, still also had the TP, I'm just lying to you. But Dip will finish that kill. FD got back in a flash, he's going to find that kill. Zerian traded out, but all the while the French have been in control of the point, so there's not a great upshot here. Crocs, not exactly tracking of the gods here, but he is going to clean up a kill, and I'm waiting for him to hit that emote again. You can see how excited he is. Like, you see his place, like his player cam, he's so fucking in it.
Living the dream. Limit Breakers right around the corner for both sides, as is the Kitsune Rush. Eyes over to the Demons now to find that early opening. Super Gomez is going to poke up for his last bit, but Crocs is happy to hold the choke here.
Crocs holding the choke for now, has the limit breaker already. Little wrap around the back, tech on. Now, out comes Super Gomez's limit breaker. Kio's going to go down, presumably hit by that one. A lot of back shots onto Gomez though, and you can see Crocs understands when the enemy tank is overextending. He's just going to apply all that pressure, takes down Gomez, and now chasing for more. FD God, actual attack rat, pushing and finding every cleanup kill with the help of Crocs. Such solid stuff from France, and they've only had to use their kit, so it's already 80%.
Yeah, 1-for-1 ult trade, and now France have got him in last fight. They're holding a little bit forward now as well. Crocs go inside with its limit breaker. Change does have the Kitsune Rush, but the problem pushing through his choke is Crocs can get right on top of you immediately. Make Kitsune Rush out of the choke, but Crocs is just on the flank and he's killed Temp already. Now they're going to try and turn, but here comes Crocs, limit breaker in hand. They have lost Keo, but Crocs drops it now, and he can play clean up for everyone. He gets for Lucio before that beat is even close to being available, honestly. Will be a trade coming out from Lich, but it won't change anything. It's 100-12 on the first round.
100-0 for the French side. Nice quick one as the Colombians. Well, they got another thing coming today. This is a real tough match for them. And yeah, it looks like the Australians are getting into gear to show up at the venue early now. Where the fuck is Big Hat?
Ooh. Whose body was that? Hey, hi, I love your vids. I'm good. What are the stakes on this match? I think literally nothing. Just nothing. Just nice for France, I guess, to finish 3A.
Base cam of the year? Oh yeah, we've got the ultra wide at the moment. You got Aki there just quietly mogging. Ultra wide.
So usual over match. Alright, Zarya now for Super Gomez. Going to be Vendetta with this one as they look to change it up. Got quite a few people trying to play some Vendetta into it, you know. Fight fire with fire, swords with swords. It's not worked out so far, as which has been immediately shut down here, and Dip has the cut. Bit of damage there, and Dio's finishing all the kills as Crocs comes in from the side. And that's just going to be an easy sweep for France. It is looking a little, you know, Korea versus Denmark-y.
Yeah, I'm not really feeling the appeal of looking at the screen for this series. Perfectly on. Just kind of roaming around the room, seeing if there's anything more interesting to look at. I can see the back.
Make up some snakes.
I can see the back of SXJ's head here. He's I don't want to describe what he was doing to that water bottle for a second there. But anyway, Crocs is back in for more. Super Gomez on the Zarya. Boot forward, but not going to die yet. Lich going to drop the sword. Little spin into the backline. FD God getting all the assistance, though. Nicely timed boop as well. Zerian dies to temp, but it is already 2 for 1. Crocs will not be stopped. Gomez and Lich both go down, and the French, another one.
Over top now as well. FD God is low, but alive. Fine one for France too. Ult advantage starting to creep ahead, mainly in the form of not just this limit breaker, but also FD God's big charge. 30% ahead, and even ahead of both Kitsunes. Well, so France are going to have some ults to go high tempo with, and if you've been watching France over the last couple of days, then I don't know, France kind of like to go, especially in such an advantageous situation, but they're just trying to interrupt that with a bubble timing. He's cleared France off point, and they're forcing it here. France will regroup up in main, look for their opportunities.
Congrats.
No ults just yet, but Crocs are getting closer and closer and closer. Now the battle onto point as Crocs will take that sword fight. Big slash and a bubble again. Still no ults actually, so they might continue the flip, but they found a kill onto Kratos.
They found a kill onto Kratos. I would love to keep casting the game now that Colombia have taken a fight, but unfortunately we have an esteemed guest that is going to need an express ticket in front. We are going to get the heart and soul of Thailand here. I'm not sure which ear is good for you, but
Hello. What's up, chat? Hello. How's it going? Oh, this is how like. Oh, wait, what is that? Can't hear?
Can't hear.
Oh.
But they can hear.
I never like downloaded. Hello. Let me meet you guys.
Why would you do that to the Canadian? If you guys push, guys, attack.
No.
You jump 3, Canada qualify.
Can I say it? Like
you did everything wrong.
Can I say it? Wait, maybe I shouldn't say it.
We just didn't really want the Canadians to qualify?
I actually want Canadians to qualify. Even like.
You wanted the Canadians to qualify.
The thing is.
Up like 15 different.
The thing is. The thing is, I don't know. The thing is, I don't know. I can do that. Yeah.
Oh, round of applause, boys.
Wait, so like, Eggy, like, you done your match already? Do you guys play Mexico already?
Yeah.
Easy, bro. Right? If you see this snap, Hunter, what is that? Yeah.
I'm happy here. They can't even see me. I'm invisible.
What should I do? I have like one more day left.
One more day?
Yeah.
Go drink yourself.
Did you drink? Did you drink?
Every day.
Really?
Yeah, look at my fucking belly. That's all there is to do.
Who is the next match? Oh, yeah. This is the match?
It's right now.
Who's that?
You came in the
France.
The match is just trash because it's France versus Colombia.
Did Colombia win?
No, Colombia.
I think Colombia win next map for sure.
Thank you for your.
Okay.
The Canadians are.
Wait. Oh, so many we were. What?
Canadians are. Can't be good with them. Next time you see the Canadians, hi guys. Say you're welcome to the show. He's rage baiting just like me. God, like now there's a coffee order coming in and I've been drinking this fucking poison shit. Like, yellow, amazing price. What? Just throw it out? I got another one over there too. It's so gross. Tastes gross. I think I've had enough. Yeah, I've had enough of it. I think I'll throw it out. Are any of these yours? Okay, cool. Unter, can we hold hands at BlizzCon? If we qualify PDK, we can hold hands. Brother, that guy's banned from your stream from now on. I'm serious, says Noxious. Reply to Noxious's message with can't hear. No, I didn't show you, Chase. You have to go spend $600 on a resale ticket? Ouch. Ouch. What? Yeah, Wisps is a real flirt. I'd be careful around them. You know? No. Deadly. Aren't you gonna drop in a question mark at me, Wisps? Why has it become a trend to hate me? Why does everyone want to ban Flying Venettes? They're so cancer. They're so cancer. No, you shouldn't do it. It keeps me like alert. Makes me angry, and then like I stay kind of like, yeah. Wait. Yeah, Canadians can't be too happy with the ties after that one. Give me an hour. Do this IRL. Do this IRL, Aki. I mean, today's actually shaping up to just be an insanely quick one, though. Like, this game is just a full plow, but the problem with this game is it's like a little slow because the Colombians are making roster substitutions after that. Everyone gets to go. So, yeah, tough. Noticing a strong positive correlation with being a Thanos and supporting me. Whatever you say, Flying Minutes, whatever you say. We got Lars over here now.
Can I say? Just like yesterday, I watched so hard, they just didn't have a choice but to win 3-0.
Easy 3-0.
What can I say?
Got all of the point requirements.
Yeah.
You know, if Thailand...
One map,
no,
one flashpoint, because like the map percent differential thing.
If Thailand,
yeah.
If Thailand picked push or picked attack on Neon Junction, you physically could not qualify.
Well, that's a good thing, isn't it?
But they made every wrong decision.
How nice of them.
So kind.
Yes, actually, pretty kind.
Hey, thank you.
Thank you. All right, no, that's just BMing. We shouldn't do that. That's not nice. Yeah, I like that. I like that.
Congratulations.
Yeah, thank you. I will. I'm gonna watch so much harder at BlizzCon, you know?
You better watch hard for us later today as well.
Oh, sure, bro.
Watch
Sure,
for the
I will.
Saudis, watch for the Australians. That's what
I am watching, yeah. You know what the issue is with, like, watching Unter stream here live? Like, you get spoiled, because, like, you start screaming, and then 2 seconds later, the play actually happens, you know? It's quite hard.
You're watching the live feed or whatever.
Yeah, like, I basically have to watch a live broadcast, and then I have, like, Unter's voice 2 seconds lagging behind if I want to watch the game. It is. But hey, what can you do?
You can
What
go
can you
sit in
do?
the arena and you can stream cut.
You're right, actually, that's pretty smart.
Very much.
Yeah, no worries.
On BlizzCon.
I will give you...
We'll probably see you at BlizzCon.
I will be here. Well, at BlizzCon.
I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it. Let it end. Let it end. Australian internet on land. Mini ping. Ooh. Were there changes to the shuttle list? Ah, it's just a Google sheet for the same thing. Okay. Hopefully we're nearly there. Hopefully the substitutions and the setting changes and all that have been completed. France have banned Reaper and Colombia have banned Demon, but I don't think it's going to make much of a difference. Thanks for the flower, Aki. Oh, they're all following suit. They really enjoy the flowers. It's for chat? Oh, my bad. I'm sure they appreciate it. Is it getting fucking hot in here today again? Wait, let me turn this shit on. The device. Fucking. Looks good. I think it's blowing. I think that's as good as it gets. Fancy looking air purifier. All right. We're nearly free. We're nearly free. Thank you, Ellie Bunny. It's time. Is Lifeweaver unable to be played at this event at Aki? You want me to answer Aki's question? We're allowed to play Lifeweaver because apparently whatever bug has it disabled on the live server is like really, really obvious. And like, yeah, like they said, like, you know, Lifeweaver's allowed to be used, but you're not allowed to exploit the bug. And if you exploit the bug, then you instantly lose the map as a bare minimum as your punishment. But they're not going to disable Lifeweaver on the client because it's really obvious that you're doing the bug. So just don't do the bug. I don't even know what the bug is, to be honest.
I wish I could disable my sense of smell.
What? It's like under the map. Oh, you should take someone under the map. You can go under his pedal and spawn, swap to cat, and go under the map. That's all. Oh, okay. Well, that sounds like something that, you know, you could probably get away with on stage. You know, just a little sneaky trip underneath. Yeah, yeah. Roadhouse? Roadhouse. It crashes the server. You're done for, random city. All right, no, that's a bug. That's a bug. Crocs is playing Roadhog already. So, Crocs, pure disrespect versus the Colombians right now. Are you there, Zabby?
Yep.
All right, perfect. Crocs is going to get stepped on by Super Gomez, but he's just going to get taxied out by FD God, the best cat, well, potentially ever. Hook comes out. Down goes the Lucio Specialist. We waited 10 minutes for that substitution, by the way. Lift's going to go spinning onto the point, goes down. Zerian cleans that one up, and Crocs is getting taxied back in there. Only has eyes for the backline as he is going to clean up that kill. In the middle of the fight while he's sucking on his vape, and that is going to be an easy one for Colombia. But he really needs to cut down on that shit.
The support change hasn't solved Colombia's problems yet. But maybe he's more of a second fight, Lucio. And he'll be taking 15% of that beat into this second fight too, as France are ready to take for Pierce. There is a pig on the roof, and he's looking for a home.
Oh, heavens. Not another fiddler on the roof situation. We can't have one of these every day. Now, Super Gomez pushing right-hand side. Crocs has aura. No, he has so much aura. He's insane at hog. Another hook, another kill onto the Lucio Specialist. And frankly, I'm starting to get concerned. If the Lucio Specialist only has 20% ult after all this time, they might sub them back out. And if they sub them out, that's another 10 minutes added to the broadcast.
I'm hearing for the first time, if the Colombian Lucio can get beat, Canada will make BlizzCon.
One map win is all it takes. Are you okay, Unter? What do you think? What do you think? All right. Time for more. Now, Super Gomez going underneath. Slide forward for Temp very early on. Temp's going to find Dip on the point. Crocs has his work cut out for him. Keo and Zerian have found a killer piece. There's no work to be done. Super Gomez on the way. No, a flip point. I'm hearing for the first time right now that if Colombia gets 17% of the cap here, Canada might be able to...
16. They've done it.
Pesky tiebreakers.
All right, France will take the first round. They got 5 ults for the next one as well. Colombia are near to a couple of their ults. They're really not very close to 35% beat charge. So France, full domination. Just a show match for Crocs right now. Just a gift farming series for him.
Yeah, really. I mean, problem is, he only does the one emo. So, like, I feel like the gifts are done. Roadhouse gonna pop the ult inside the cage. Oh my god! Gonna whole hog at the edge of the map. Someone's off. Temp is gonna get back on. Keo's gonna find 2. Keo with 3 with the spree. Yeah, outrageous.
Temp jumped off the map. Temp survived to tell the tale, but when he realised he had no friends to tell said tale to, he decided to join his team.
This is a bloodbath. This is an absolute bloodbath now. It's not looking good.
Yeah.
All right. Well, at least it's quick.
From Blaine.
He did a new emote at the end of first point. Oh, I'm rewinding. Sorry, I'm fucking up our sync. I need to see this.
All right. He's fucking up the sync. Like he did to his hotel room.
What the hell is he doing? He's physically...
He's vaping.
All right, skip him forward. Give me some numbers.
All right. Let's just hit a pulse bomb here. Clock out from Temp as well. 25, 26, 27, 28.
Just works.
9. Ooh, Clock hasn't found anything else, but Croc sure has found something, and it's another support. Pulse Bomb is stuck. Temp will go down. Now Croc's being flown around, looking for his Lucio one more time. We're up to 72% of his beat charge now, and the flip will buy him valuable time. We just might get a second complete.
May very well get one more emo. Come on, Croc. What is he saying to the edge of the world right now? He's standing at the edge of the world, screaming off into the abyss.
Maybe he's trying to get out of that escape room.
Maybe. They'll never let him leave. Now, Dip on the side. Hog going back line somewhere in the skies. Keo's killed Temp off screen. Hook comes out. What the hell was that? Something went banging over on the side. He's typing, he's yapping. He's got something to do. Pin back for Super Gomez now. Back to spawn with you as France. No signs of letting up.
Not at all. A little jump hook out of spawn as well. Crocs is going to try and get out of here. FD God is there to help him, but now FD God is under a bit of scrutiny. He's going to catnap to save himself. Lucio goes down again. MixV in trouble, and that's going to be a second.
Is that the first beat?
Well, we are 8% away from our first beat.
There's no way that's the first beat.
I don't know what to tell you. It's the first beat.
That's fucked.
Oh,
that's really fucked. Wow.
Tiff has actually said this is the worst Overwatch he's ever seen. But me personally, I think France are playing just fine.
Oh my god. Super Gomez now getting ready to rip. Dip going for an early engagement. Can we get MixV one more time? 97, hook from behind, rip them out of the fight. Just
AJ hook.
I want to see a mid-map scoreboard. Like, what are the numbers on a beat like that? Like, that's crazy. This is worse than when Search got 40% of a rally in a round of Ilios. Now, Kitsune Rush for changed. Colombia, recap?
Ooh, all right, little freebie. Wait, where are France? Here they come. Now onto point. Cage comes out. Crocs is in the cage now. He's trying to hold around the corner of a whole breaks the cage real quick. Sensible way. Cage right now. Zero will match that one. Chance to lay a beat over the top of Colombia. Here it comes.
Off the map.
It's got 4 out of 5. That's not too bad. Big pulse bomb from Dip. We'll find another kill on the tempo. And the spree finished with the job. So ult layering too powerful for Colombia in the end. But at least they had the point the whole time. So they'll get up to a dizzying 45%.
Disaster that the beat did go off in the end, but Well, silver linings. FD God now 93% on another catnap. Setting up forward France. Getting ready to go in spawn for maximum disrespect. One more time. Hook comes out. Gomez has been hooked in. Hard Blues force. First law. Never hook first. Down goes Dip to Lich somehow. Lich always good for his one. Temp's going to find Keo as well. This could be a genuine fight win here for the Colombians. Catnap out for FD God. Dragging changed out into the open. Who's going to finish the kill on change though? It's just FD God and Crocs. Crocs probably going to kill the Cass here. He's doing so much damage to Temp. Swing around the corner. No kills for Crocs yet, but give him a moment. Let him go. Let him fry.
Onto the point now. High Noon ready to go. Goes left-hand side. Nobody's there. Hog from the sky. Now got the High Noon. Zerian TP'd in to save Crocs, but at the cost of his own life. And maybe a chance for Colombia to get around here. We'll finish off Keo. Player advantage remains in Colombia's favour. And is really on.
This is starting to look really doable for Colombia to take one singular point. Ooh, don't mind if I do.
One more fight now for France to come back in on this point. FD God flies through the first one. Overtime is triggered. Super Gomez has got the cage. Literally has the pulse bomb. There's never been a better chance for Colombia to get a point. The cage comes out and Dip is dead. Cage now broken, but player advantage for Colombia. Looking for the pulse bomb. Temp's going to win the duel on the left-hand side. Little bag as well. He's got time for that one. We'll turn around and deal with FD God as well.
The railing!
Should be enough. And Tom, sorry to interrupt. I just get a feeling that Colombia managed to take a flashpoint out of France. Thailand couldn't do it.
Tom doesn't look happy with that question.
Tom, no, he doesn't like this question at all. It's
wow.
Just a little
dip.
stick and twist. You can get me later when we go out. All right, France in control. 4 ults up to our second beat already, so the beats are coming thick and fast. And
Lich
and Temp are kind of making things happen for Colombia. And Mikitsune rushing a whole hog, which will send Super Gomez.
Ouch.
Stratosphere, though, there's a high noon back from Temp, but he is way too far away to find anything with this. And now Crocs is hunting late kill.
If Colombia gets 2 points, Chile qualifies. 1 more point. Viva Chile! Now Crocs pushing forward to run down poor old Temp on a completely different flashpoint. Run away, Crocs. Wank more. Now, face to face with everyone, but Crocs is just going to get taxied out by FD God, of course, as yeah, the sun's getting real low. I can hear the bells. Now, cancel on the hook, a little bait trying to get the TP out, did not work. Crocs about half HP. Fucking hell! Guy gets to about 10 HP, but he still just keeps on vaping. He's eventually going to go down to the Naga face to face, actually. So all's well that ends well for the Colombians, as they're going to get the cap again.
Price for that at the end as well, just to get Sune Rush, Beat and Cage available for the next one. They might even be able to get a late kill onto Dip. Headshot will be finished off by Chain. And now Colombia. God, the fans are picking up for these Colombia fight wins.
They're actually loving it, right? Like, anyone in the crowd. I mean, the Colombia actually had people like coming out to the signings. I saw a couple of people in Colombia jerseys out the back there. So I think there's friends and family here for the event. Now, Beat and Cage available for the Colombians here. The nation's pride is riding on you right now, Mixfy. Show us what you could do with this beat drop. Show us what you can do. Now, a swing for Keo. Rail comes out. No kill converted yet. Crocs is dead. Crocs is dead. Oh my god, the Colombians, they're going to do it. Change is dead. They're not going to do it.
FD God has found 2 kills. McClock on the other side. The beat comes through. 2-person beat Cage as well.
They're going to do it.
For kills. FD God is low in the Cage, but he actually gets a kill before going down. So not straightforward for either side. No support for France, so you're going to have to play for a late touch. Keo's just here as Gomez wants a late pick if he can, but Keo has slide. And Dip has won the duel behind. He will get traded out, but that means 4v4 as Crocs get the touch.
Crocs gets the touch. Super Gomez going face to face with Crocs at the moment, trying to charge up some health with the shout, but Mixfy's already dead, so no big coming anytime soon, that's for sure. Temp, a couple of headshots. Cap goes over to France, pin deep for Crocs. He wants more. Does he get more though? Who's to say? Backstep for the Colombians once again. They need to play it slow, need to wait until they're ready to push proper. Super Gomez about half HP. I saw Super Gomez get pre-fighted out in this area once before. Let's not do it again. Now, Crocs almost has the cage, doing so much damage, building that up real quick, but he's ready to pin into the back, and Dip also playing behind, marking out Lich. Health pack has already been controlled. High Noon comes out indoors. Catnap from FD God is perfect. Cancels a High Noon, kills Temp, changes in big trouble. TP's forward. Dip on the advance. Pulse out onto Super Gomez. Literally 0 damage from that. That hero is so fucked up. Pin onto Change though. Cage comes down, and that's going to be the end for map 2 for Colombia. I'm going to go take a leak.
He's taking a leak. Colombia in big trouble.
Up chat.
Get in here. We get in frame properly.
He's taking the primary C.
What game mode do they have to pick to give Korea a chance of qualifying? Yeah.
If we can go to push right now, there might be a way. Colombian fan. I've been informed Mizvi is actually a father.
Really? Oh no, I think that's true actually, yeah.
I've not really met the Colombian. And to be fair, he just seems to play Overwatch just like my dad. So,
I think I've met MixV. He's really nice. Funny. All of Max's chat just wants him dead. They're all plotting for me to kill him.
Gavin's really, they were trying to suggest that to Gavin earlier as well. Like, any chance we can kill Max? And Gavin was like, is this a meme or what's...
Yeah. Kind of concerning.
Orchestrate and murder.
They also want me to hit the Thug Shaker. I'll do it if you do it, mate. I can do this. Meow. A grown-ass man can't hit a meow? Hello? Belka, Belka, Belka. Look at these meows. I'm liking this. I'm liking the meow action. You guys can keep those meows coming. If I do a good catnap or anything today, lots of meows in the chat, please. Thank you. Actually,
wait,
I need to make sure to bind my my cat voice line as well. It's unbound and I can't voice line on anyone. It's really not. It's not good. I could only get the teabag, the flying little teabag.
Poor form.
Yeah,
it
it's poor form. I need the voice line.
Which team is worse, Mexico or Colombia? I think Colombia probably. I think Mexico are like alright. Hopefully alright enough to beat Australia. Ideally that level of alright.
Honestly, I can't lie. I'm nervous, mate. We have to.
It's easier to be the underdog, right, than just be like tap in win.
Yeah, no, it
sure
is easier.
It's
so much easier being the underdog. Like mentally, it's just once the expectations are on you, it's harder. I feel like.
Even when it's worse, like a team that should just be.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know. It's just a team like Mexico and Colombia too. I feel like they're kind of teams that they got some heart. Like they're gonna, they're really gonna put a lot of effort into it. And
some of these games end up because obviously there's no way for Mexico to qualify. I don't think.
Yeah.
Let's say like 3-0 or something. Maybe that's surely the unrealistic one. But I think what is true for Mexico, like how Denmark kind of thought like, we can't beat Korea. Like,
yeah,
okay, it is what it is. But with Mexico, I think there's like, because it's such a big event, in the same way like Colombia are their friends and family, because just making this part is the achievement for them.
Yeah.
It's kind of the same for Mexico. So any good performance, any map is
they'll take it.
Like an achievement for the nation. So I think they're still, because we were going to scrim them yesterday as well. So Mexico was still scrimming and stuff.
Yeah.
So I think they're still up for it.
That's good. That's good. I'd rather it be like that. I think I'm happy. I want them to like really give it their all, and as much as it makes me nervous. Yeah, I want it to be a good match. Not.
It's always a little weird when it's like the important game for you and you win it, but your clinch it moment is in the most boring game against people just trolling. It doesn't quite have the same impact.
Exactly.
Yes, subbing. Are you guys gonna do this? These like just these subs once like everything's secured and wrapped up, the subs so everybody gets,
I don't think
so. Like everyone gets a run out day, everyone gets 10 minutes on the field.
We gave Regret the 1v1, so Regret's gonna do the 1v1, so that's his one. We said if you get that, then you can say you got your one and that's it.
Has he been winning them?
No, this is his. Soggy lost 2.
Yeah,
so we were like, screw Soggy, let's put Regret on. Because Regret was like, I'll do it. So we were giving Regret the 1v1 today. So we'll see how he goes.
Yeah, Will's been doing all of ours, and I think he's won every single one. He's won both of them so far.
Yeah, that's good. No, Soggy's terrible in the 1v1s. He gets too nervous.
Some players just
in the match, he's good for it, but
yeah.
Yeah, not
1v4, no problem.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. 1v4, he can win.
Yeah.
When there's some real stakes, he's alright. He's alright. We're all pretty adamant that we thought Hamster should do it, but he's too nervous. You know, Hamster. Always nervous. Welcome back. Yeah, we're talking about the 1v1 and how we're getting Regret to do it and how Soggy sucks at it. And
Why do we want?
I don't know, because we think he would win.
Hello, everyone. Hazaki and liking you.
It's such a trap to pick Cure, because we had GP and Kai do it as well, and they're both awful at it.
I mean, I would have thought that Kai would be like half decent at it, you know, because he's played like 100 million hours of TXX.
It was like a Widow 1v1, so I don't know if that's like.
I don't know. I just think
like, prone to more
these are like
variation,
not
really.
like TX as well. I think they're like weird. Like they have like life regen on it and
like
stuff, right? Like
default,
they're
default
like
Overwatch
Super Mickey
1v1.
Mouse.
So no one actually practices this type of thing.
It's a different genre. Did they make more substitutions?
Oh, they sure did. Yeah, AES is coming in. So
who's that?
The France's other support. They normally play in when they play like proper, like how we call it at this point, old double flex stuff like Ilari or Gino Kiri or something like that.
What's your shirt made of? It's good. Is it new? Zero wrinkle. But the material? Like, what's the material? Like, has it got like a percentage rayon or something? Like, what's stopping it from wrinkling? The label. Yeah, maybe done that. Read it? Upside down for me, so on you.
Morning, Kanai.
Swing and a miss. Forget about it. History. Either way. Yeah, it's good. Looks good. That was clean as. Shirt theory? Yeah, shirt theory. Sure, why not? Just add the word theory to whatever we're discussing. Unter, what does your shirt say? Kevstar?
Just a coincidence as well, no relation to the player.
Yeah, no, I bought it in some random $2 shop. It was just there.
Yeah.
Avril shirt, the Kevin shirt, yeah. On the back, a rising tide raises all ships.
Imagine if we turn up to an event with a rising tide raises all shit. It's like a Noah's Ark thing with Avril on it.
When will you make merch? Ah, it's fucked, bro. I don't want to make merch. Think I could? It'd be so fucked, bro. Like, get like one of those like a plushie for like the cozy or the like Unter L, like the get like a plushie one. Get like a plushie made for this, you know, like that shit. You're gonna buy a 5XL Unter jersey? Avril versus Sunzo for Commander of the Tides. Oh god.
This is an absolute disaster.
Josh Pork 7, thank you for the
Get
Prime
out of there,
welcome.
stolen. Yeah, right. You're right.
Poseidon's two favourite sons battling it out.
Yeah, people stabbing the plushie and shit, yeah. I mean, I already get some pretty weird videos, so... You'll make an Unter keychain? Oh yeah, what's like one of those like plastic laminate things that... I feel like that's what the keychains usually are, like a ring, plastic laminate thing. It's not John Pork, it's Josh Pork, guys, come on. I saw GB and Saudi like talking backstage, real friendly. Like I'm a little concerned, you know, waiting to see the starting lineup, and it's like UB on tank, TBNT on DPS, like just
Aki's in the starting lineup or something.
Great Britain's just like
bringing back the greatest hits. From
the UK guys being
24.
like, we can win, but not for why you think.
They're winning for an amazing reason.
Yeah. Tiven, who was absolutely adamant that he wasn't playing this event, suddenly subbed in on TPS.
with like 10 Baskin Robbins cubes next to him.
Make it 27. Fuck it, I'm running more ads. We're just actually cranking it here, bro. Like.
It did, Daju. It went all the way to the wire, but unfortunately Thailand.
Oh, anti-timing on the ads because I can hear music. It's alright, Amart doesn't get the ads for once because Amart managed to not warn Dodge a sub. Bro just says Grankin now. 3 times 3 times 3 reference impressed. Oh no. The cube. Warn Dodge my internet being shot. Ah, well, you know, you win some, you lose some, don't you, Amart? At least you can play with the slot machine for another month. Oh, it looks like Suki's slot machine is down, actually, so... Oh no, just Lemon.
It is Windsor, we just need to beat Saudi Arabia. A large margin.
You have to 3-0, right?
Yeah, it has to 3-0. I mean, to be fair, match up alright into Saudi Arabia. Problem is, 3-0 is really hard. You guys have seen 1, 2, 3, 4 play. Necessarily a 3-0 team.
More of a 5-map team. More tennis team.
I think, yeah, like we'll take the game as it comes, but the big thing for us is I think, you know, on Friday, everyone played really bad, and what you really want to do is
not play bad.
Redeem that, right? Like, what does every player want to do? Play well in an important game or on stage in front of people, you know? Demonstrate what you've been practicing for all these years and what you've been working towards. So there'll be an element of redemption.
More of a ball pan team. First time Aga loot box, that's rare. Yeah, if Australia lose, then Great Britain can qualify PDK, but I don't think the Commander X is particularly expecting Australia to lose to Mexico, to be honest. Tio, just bumming about on Widowmaker for a moment. It looks like the Colombians have opted for the we want more time on stage approach, so they are going to be defending first. The French are going to have to full cap them. Yeah, they genuinely just will not get the fuck out of here. Crocs getting taxied around for the moment. Going to pop in onto the Sojin there. Nice little play. Baking them out on the high ground. Really baited. So many cooldowns out of Colombia already. We saw this in the UK match. Glab 54 for the first time target Thanos arrived. That's new.
Yeah, big pressure coming out from Crocs. He's just kind of walking into all these little rooms. He'll put pressure on one side, then he'll do a little loop round, take another door. He's just coming out there from all angles. They can't get away from him. Crocs is going to push all the way to second with FD God. Just getting more kills. And really, Wu Yang, Kiri, Sojin, all very chaseable targets, but May especially as well, once that ice block is forced.
They should come
assist the duck. So, easy one for France on first point.
Yeah, easy pickings for France right now. Crocs already a limit breaker in the hand. This guy knows how to do damage on the Demon, I'll tell you that much for free. Looks like we've got a live substitution. Out goes Aki, in comes Kelsey. Kelsey with his comically large mouse pad made of glass, of course. Be careful, Kelsey. Oh, what are those IEMs for? Careful, he's going to break your pad! They need us to lose so bad. Oh shit. Which one? The pork dinner? Fuck, dude. Stunned. GG.
What happened?
What's the IMs? He broke his. He literally physically broke his mouse pad at dinner. What? But what were you wearing for all the other days? Or is that what you've been wearing and you carry them around in that? What'd you wear on day 2?
I tried to not wear it.
Were they good or shit?
It was like the string.
Mate, that's a 5,000 won in-ear. That's like...
It's gonna be good.
like, why don't you just borrow an in-ear from one of the teams that's already eliminated? Someone will give it to you. Like...
The bar's been set so low with your ears.
Yeah, I mean, you should try and borrow from someone around here, because you can probably get yourself a nice pair. I'm not nervous about it. They have to 3-0 Saudi Arabia too, like it's fucked. It's so cooked.
Maybe we have a few friends on the inside.
No, I actually saw them talking real buddy backstage. Tippet's going in on DPS for map 1 type shit, you know, like, yeah. Alright, slide up top temp here, but looks like we're on 3rd point. Looks like the French have made it to the theatre. Hopefully, it's a very quick show. Checks 8 your pet pig. Alright, a couple of slashes here on to Crocs up top, but of course Crocs will come out on top of the situation because he is John Demon and Super Gomez is no John, no prefix before describing his Demon. Yeah. Demon.
Super Gomez now trying to swing round, has the limit breaker, but Crocs has already killed his back.
That's so boring.
Chasing shadows a little bit with this. Now he's going to come face to face.
Fully clocked off.
Slash it away. He's hit the limit breaker, and that means he can keep this pressure up. He will not leave him alone. They can't to try and save his life, but Crocs cannot be stopped. France cannot be stopped. The Potato keeps rolling forward.
Unbelievable. Paylet's going to keep on moving, and it does look like it might very well be a quick showing in the Kabuki Theatre. Now, a push continues. France, catnap available. FD God can potentially just steal someone away from the spawn doors when they have the audacity to step out of them. Temp popping his head out up above as well. Crocs is on the case for that one. Cat very, very low. 1-for-1 trade, though, as Keo has fallen to Lich on the ground. Catnap onto Changed. Actually used the Suzu for that one as well. Lich tries to hit the spin, but Dip is going to hit the pulse there, which means that it's basically game over now for the Colombians, as Crocs has... just watch him for the emote. Watch him. They've gone away from his face cam when he did a vape when he was on Hog as well. He keeps going. Oh. Shit. What did he say?
He's like down too low
and they said no. Yeah. Where are you now, sir?
Where are they?
Where are they?
Where are they?
He was made for the stage, bro. He's actually born for the big stage.
So fucking
He's good. A real entertainer. How much that mouse pad cost? How long have you had it? Good.
It's getting a bit beat up on. Oh, another chip. I should have.
Yeah, I mean, it just seems like a terrible mouse pad for traveling because it's like solid. Stalker walks around with like a suitcase everywhere. Yeah. Well. Good defense.
How many games?
Just them versus Saudi Arabia, and then you guys. So it's like you guys are about to get sent to the dugout. Like when this is over, you guys go dugout.
Yeah, schedule's flying through today.
Actually, pruning. Was there a good game at the start? Wait, was there a good game at the start?
No, that was for 3-0. Canada getting 3-0'd by...
yeah. It was like promised to be a good game, and it was fucking terrible.
Should have been good, because that whole group was meant to be
Canada decided to finally reveal the secret that they're dog shit. The fact that, like, did you hear of like all the conditions? Picking defense, picking push, taking a flashpoint. So funny. So funny.
Unbelievable. Just watch it. Just anything, guys. Anything.
Thailand genuinely they wouldn't let them be homeless in a homeless center. Like, oh, is that for me? Like legitimately? Oh, you fucking legend, bro.
As seems Colombia have taken the points wide open now.
Thank you so much.
Barra, and it's going to be.
Wait, do you want half of this because I owe you a sandwich?
So you're trading me half a sandwich for a full sandwich.
Well, I can like make up the other half later, but I mean I can eat this sandwich in front of you now, or I can give it half.
You're having to pay me an installment for the sandwich.
I'll put it on Klarna. Like, do you want half of the sanger or not? Like,
yeah. What is it like? Ham and egg?
I don't know. Looks like it's got some like carrots and shit in it, but yeah. We'll get there. It's hot at the moment.
Investigate the sandwich. I'll investigate. But retake.
All right, I'll look into this.
Retake. They have retook. Now back in control, starting to set up all of their positions again. It was actually only one tick conceded as well. Neon just seem to have a lot of these, but an early pick onto Super Gomez, rather a late stag onto Super Gomez, will mean it will just be more time off the clock. Columbia will have to wait for the gang to come back. They actually try and catch someone in the form, but nothing doing. Most of Columbia's success really has come from Lich and Temp, just finding stuff. It's hard. It's a full push, 3 minutes 36 clock, so a long way back. Crocs has a limit break advantage too. No ults just yet from Columbia, but they are getting close to their own limit break. Catnap. Crocs will be marking Lich onto the point. He's going to be forced to raid immediately, take the back set. Pulse bomb from beyond the grave from Dip makes Super Gomez half HP, but half HP only. Now the limit break from Crocs if they try and find more, but he's found nothing. FD got to be sniped out the sky too. Now Lich has the high ground and they can sort of double team Crocs, force him away here. Going to try and get the Kiriko too, so limited resources, limited healing. Cute.
Investigation has concluded.
Maybe doing enough.
It's on my shirt. Well, you win some, you lose some. At least it's not an easy color to display grease stains or anything like that. There's actually nothing wrong at all with being a pig, which is why I get to sit here in a pile of my own filth, oinking for the stream for hours. Yeah, it is really gross. This is like 2 hours of water bottles, bro. It's just nothing that can be done. You gotta drink a lot of water to do this, and now it's really this has been my bag for 2 days on refrigerated. It's really gross. Like I tried. It's really gross. Smell it. All right. I'm not trying to dope you up before the game or anything. I'll try and keep your head clear actually. So let's see what we can do here. Thank you for applauding the pig, everybody. I appreciate it. Temp is dead. Why did the French lose first point? We didn't need this extra 2.5 minutes of series, did we? I think we were all happy to see it end before. Croc's going to take down Mixfee, but Kia will be traded. No meaningful card progress. Croc's actually going to get caught up inside the scrap here. There's a huge limit break from Super Gomez. Unfortunately, the problem with Team Columbia is that they're Team Columbia, so the chances of them turning this into a fight win, basically 0. Croc's is going to win the duel as Baby Demon, is going to lose the duel as Baby Demon to a larger gun. And now we are going to have to take a little bit of a breather here for the side of Team France. Still going to get 2 fights on second point, though. We were spawn camping. You want me to keep going? Investigating the sandwich?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I feel
I'm nodding in agreement, though.
Banana Bread says, hi, Checks. You know Banana Bread? Oh.
My moderator.
Your moderator, jeez. All right. Kyo now down beneath. Kitsu comes out, push forward. Massive damage into the back line for Kyo. No kill conversion yet, but the swing is on. Croc's going to hit the limit breaker and main. Catnap comes in. Actually stuns a lot of the French side. Dip hits the Pulse. Temp will fall. Pulse catches nobody, but Lich always gets theirs. Maybe gets their 3 this time around. It's just Crocs versus the world at this point. He's surely going to lose his suit. It's actually Dip also there, but Lich is going to make pretty light work of Dip. 2 TPCs forward. Has Dip gotten out or is Dip dead? Dip is out. He actually knows his fans, unlike Unter. Yes. Now, France, can it just continue with their attempts at dragging out this series? They actually need to win a fight at an ult deficit for the first time in a while. There is an overclock in hand for Temp. This could be the difference maker. Let's get eyes on. Clock comes out. FD God's going to juke away. Dip's going to have to recall early on in the piece, but FD God, it's Temp that dies for Temp's overclock. That's not how that ult is supposed to work at all. Super Gomez goes for the limit breaker. No kills on that one. Trade onto Dip, actually, so a kill. 4 vs 4 situation, but the French have the defender's advantage. So it's really important for Columbia that they actually win it clean, not this scrappy scene. Flying up into the sky, FD God is going to get taken very low by Super Gomez, but will live still FD, and now he's got a catnap to roll. Guns out for Super Gomez. Doesn't get anything done with that one. More slashes on the point. Croc's ready to rip once again. More damage into the sky. The Cats are under a lot of pressure in this Demon comp, let me tell you. As Croc's hold it down. Catnap comes out for FD God. Temp catches the stun from that one. Have to be so careful. Pulse is optimistic at best from Dip. Not going to catch that one. Lich gets 2. Lich Greg arrive once again, as we are going to see 2 for Lich, and it's a deficit once more for the French.
I guess we're all going to the fear. So Crocs actually found change, though. He's got a limit break out of this one. He wants more. He's fighting Lich. He's so low, though, but Pocket's coming through, and that's actually a disaster from Crocs at Team France. They're trying to force it over the line, but has he actually done it? Maybe
I think they can do it.
Maybe he's done enough, yeah. Super Gomez is going to have to go giant point now. They need to stagger this baby for so long.
Yeah, very spenny there, but 20 seconds on the clock. It's a huge stagger onto Super Gomez. There's actually no way out. You're going to have to try and remech at this point to make them kill you. They're just going to kill Super Gomez with 15 seconds left on the clock as France. Now, they're closing in on what is hopefully the last fight of this series. A spin from Lich catches FD God early on in the piece from the rooftop as well. Another Fiddler on the roof. 2 trades for France, I'm afraid. Overclock comes out for Keo, takes down Changed, and thank the Lord above, Colombia have been eliminated. France have punched their ticket at Seed 1 to BlizzCon.
Thank you, DCP137 for 5 months.
Cream. They look premium. A lot of rooftop antics today, actually. Did he get me a coffee? Where is he? Let's see. Maybe he got lost. Mexico player, trickling in. Something funny, Saudia? Don't know why you're laughing, bro. Nothing funny about that. I just can't believe that there were 2. Ah, well. Hey, Chex, why aren't you queuing OS at this moment? Kind regards, Spurious33. Could a moderator time out Spurious33 until the tournament is over, please? I also noticed that Spurious33... The BlizzCon is over. That's a long time out. I'm going to use my temporary timeout method of running 3 minutes of ads. Spurious doesn't have a sub badge, so he's presumably going to be timed out for 3 minutes here. God.
Is
that chicken and mushroom again? That's good, that. I like them.
Yeah, but yeah.
It's funny. Funny. The pig clap is insane. Like just. I actually worked my way into a full-blown humiliation rip to river job. Like, look at this shit. What I have to do day to day. Getting force-fed food by some Singaporean dude.
It's not.
Alright, we're free. We're free. Just one more game.
Period.
What's up, Tommy?
Hey, Tommy. Oh. Oh, hell.
What the hell? Why does he have that?
Hey. It worked for
Oh. Actual pennies on the dollar for a Collex jersey.
I have a few.
Was it only Boston?
Where do you think that's supposed to be? It's really small. Like this is why is it so small? This should be a full. No.
The Gucci bag. Just let it go, bro. Just let it go. Absolutely. Yeah. I tapped out on the Vegemite coffee, so I got it like 3 days ago, and it's just been sitting here cooking. Thanks, mate.
I'll just like.
Yeah, I'll do it. Nothing. I mean, I've done it. It's just not.
Hey, did Ben remember to bring your jersey? Ben! Ben! Did you bring your jerseys?
It is mine.
You got them all? Okay. Can we get them to... Can we get them to...
Shit out of you, man.
Can we get them to sign it?
What? I know where half of that sandwich.
You got me a second sandwich? Zabby, I've got the second half of my installment. He gave me a Subway this morning, and I gave him half of my first. We did a pay-as-you-go plan. Thank you. Yeah, he planted that shit.
I know it's fine. I don't even want to family on there.
You should see me at home. No, I don't live in my own filth.
You're this comfortable with a public space.
Half of this isn't even mine. You guys put this shit down.
That's not mine.
So when you guys started showing up with sandwiches and shit, this is how this spawned in. No, you
The
cannot,
2026
Volsy.
Overwatch World Cup is brought to you by DHL.
Bye, chat.
Thanks for stopping by, kids. I'll see you backstage before the game. You don't want that?
Anyway.
Okay, I won't come backstage. We gotta dig deep.
Wrong thing.
Can we get rid of some of this shit? All out of room. Give me 1 second.
He's cleaning. Little spring clean. Ah, fuck. France. Crocs was the play, wasn't he? I think maybe we don't have all of them in but yet, but... Fuck, Crocs was the play, no? Crocs was the play. All 3-0 so far today? Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, Artemis, for 31 months. There's a bit of vitriol in that one from Brian. He's up for it.
Oh god, I left it unmuted. Oh god, I left it unmuted. GG. Can we get the happy dance ad?
Nice.
How many people
I
have
know.
that? A
Collector's
very limited
item.
number. Is Smashy in today? It's tough deck.
What's that? Willie V's playing tank?
Ha! Dude. No.
What's wrong? Stop trashing this the in-between space for no man's land.
I was reaching far. Alright, let's get the happy dance ad. Come on. I gotta sign something. Please hold.
Holding. All scores in. Thank you, Animus. Let's avoid this Chiswick advert and have a little look. Final. Whoop. Yeah, huge scores for Crocs. George Crocs. Zerion maybe hampered a little bit by being taken out of map. FD score. FD God was the truth. Dip, actually. Dip was low-key. If you had Dip as a pick, you would be in the money. How are you feeling about this one? Yeah, I mean, like, all the qualification situations are kind of tough and unlikely results because it depends not on victory, but on closeness of or degree of victory. So all that stuff's really hard. I just think after spending the day with the guys, there's like a big sad feeling of disappointment of the level of performance we put in compared to what we're capable of. And I think redemption for that is important. If we can beat Saudi Arabia along the way, I think I'd be happy with that, you know? I was talking about it a bit earlier, but the reason everyone wants to be, or everyone who does want to be an esports pro, is you want to demonstrate how good you are and what you can do. I should leave this. At the highest level, you know? Play against the best teams on the biggest stages and prove that all that work and time you spent in Overwatch has been worth something and just how good you are at the game. And this was a lot of first land for a lot of the players, and I don't think they've really did that right yesterday. And this is a chance to do that. One more chance. So I think that would be enough. Obviously, love to go, but that would be enough.
Is he talking about 3-0 conditions right now, or is he just talking about denying the Aussies?
No, just talking about how like all the TLDR was all the map situations and scores are actually very hard and very specific and hard to obtain.
Uh-huh.
But I think the important thing, or like where I'd be happy, is if the guys just get to play a performance that actually represents how good they are and the work they've been putting in overall. You know. If you go shake Corsa's hand so hard, you might break his wrist. I think it's more likely.
Yeah, he'll break yours.
My hand in that
He's
scenario.
strong. Top 5 hype moments and aura in this Unter stream. When Pali arrived and Unter wasn't here. When Chex came on and Unter wasn't here. When Aki came on and Unter wasn't here. When Gavin came on and Unter wasn't here. And when Vanessa got muted. Big stream. Big stream. Have we done the happy dance ad yet? To be honest, why don't I just find it myself? Like, let's just rewind into it. Like, we don't need to stay live on the feed, right? We're cleared for that music. We can run that shit on a loop.
What stuff?
Yeah.
You found some copyright-free music.
the ad for the jerseys has like banger music, you know, like.
Oh,
like,
so you're playing that one
because I want to listen to something. Yeah, because I want to listen to something good. Strap in, y'all.
What is for fantasy? Because all scores are up to date, right? Anyone here in contention? Leaderboard? For people in contention? Let's look up top 10. It was a pretty tight. 369 is the current tied score between Urk and Haman Ellis. They both got one moment on their team as well. They need a big score quick. Maybe a quick chance for double GB to overtake. Maybe looking at Roxy here with double GB.
On boss.
Maybe Kinder as well.
So during the Saudi one, it just made sense.
No way. AST Design is 20th? Oh, wait. He's got left. He's got Wimone left.
Oh, over to Asia.
Yeah, he brought the dip.
Ooh, who's first?
I can't say their name, but Hammam Ellis.
Who's last on the VIP list?
Ooh, let's have a little look.
Could it be the guy with 2 Australian?
First place. Oh, wait. Tom, have you got eyes on this? Sorry, he's signing something. The fantasy VIP list. So in a comical 562nd is Unter. So he's out of it, you know? Our writers, out of it. Ramon, outside chart. You and me, 2 points between us. Yeah, the Japan feed is showing scoreboards, and this is all games in. So this is 2 points. With Tom has a 2-point lead with 2 games left, and Tom has Kufa and Ramon still to play, and I have Golden Pan, Crisp play. So we both have 2 players. I need GP to farm.
What rank? What rank are you?
then come into Sleepy Z.
Go back. Oh my bad. Let me just go back to the start of the happy dance. Okay.
Lord's 19. Your fantasy starts. 1,000 plus. Yeah.
Fever dream. Trying to like introduction. What's the song called? God, no.
I guess still win the challenge. Okay. I've not really been keeping up with that. Tom's on his child catcher arc. Free candy and sweets. Guys,
you're a sick fuck. You know that?
Yeah, it was.
Tom's walking around with a sign that says free candy.
Free candy's got a sack of candy.
I saw Tom show up. White band this morning.
Can I have one of these? A chocolate. Can I have one? Can I want to. No, I don't want to take all of them. How do I? What's this Canadian technology? Canada have invented the unopenable bag. Maybe just open like. It's about to get real lady on the trample.
I gotta leave you guys on the live feed. It might be Jersey signing time.
Taking
I'm a mate.
taking a toonie.
Yeah.
And
I just knew he was going to say it, but I agree with him as well.
Can you take...
It was the kitty cat, bro.
Jetpack cat.
JPC.
The cat is broken.
JPC.
This is the most button zero in the game. We can play heads or tails, but there's a bear on both sides apparently in Canada, so I don't know. It's a bear. This isn't real money. This isn't legal tender.
Nah. I don't think Sim is that good.
If I try and pay someone at a bar tonight with this, they're not going to accept it, are they?
Can I troll this answer a little bit? Because I got a really funny one.
Can I see what he did?
You look at each other.
Jep, that's not a DPS, bro.
Yes, it is.
Well, actually, it is.
It's just bear or bear, guys. In Canada, they don't do heads or tails. They just do bear or bear. All right, let's. Go. All right, I should warn you, if you are from Thailand, I would not accept any of this candy, for it may be poisoned. All right, I'm hearing now, if you are from Thailand, Tom's got some extra delicious candy for you. He's saving you the best. And it's barely even poisoned. Which bear? Like a grizzly bear? Or whatever a polar bear? Are they native to Canada? You know, apparently the highest concentration of polar bears in Europe is in Ipswich, a town in England. This? Because there's a rescue centre there, and apparently the climate's nice for them. Yeah, and there's like I forget his name, but there's like a famous, I guess, like conservationist. And he's got like a big animal sanctuary there with loads of quite exotic animals that can survive in the UK temperament. So we got polar bears too, man, is what I'm saying. We got polar bears too. Yeah, I don't know exactly how. Yeah, that's a neat fact. Yeah, I was talking to Soph about it because she was telling me, it was like, oh, we got polar bears in Ipswich. What do you mean? What does she mean? Because actually she's telling the truth. No, not paper conservative. No, close. Close, but not quite right. All right. Jimmy's farm? Yeah, and that's for one, that's for one. Have you been Defiant? Is it good? How far is Nottingham from... Yeah, Hannah Sophie, yeah. How far is Ipswich from Nottingham? Is it worth a go? Should I go see all the polar bears? Love a good zoo. All right, here are the boys. Unmute. Have some thematic music for the boys. Harry the Rockstar. Is GB in the... Yeah, he is, yeah. It's much closer to Ashford. He is. I've been a bunch. It started like a... Yeah, I heard this, yeah. So it started like a farm and they started getting crazy stuff. And yeah, it started, I think, just, I guess, like relatively normal farming animals, or at least normal farm animals in England, like cows, sheep, goats, these type of things. I mean, it's got increasingly exotic as they've sort of taken, I guess, like more rescues or more animals that need protection and stuff like that. But yeah, Yubi's in Saudi. Yubi is in Busan. I saw him when he arrived. But apparently he's been sick or something for a bit. I heard some whispers that he might be playing, but I think that might turn out not to be true. All right. No surprises in the starting lineup. The boys are running it back for redemption. Was Luther in the starting lineup? I think that's what I saw. I wouldn't travel from Nottingham to go to it. Okay. I mean, I have some. I'm from Kent originally. Family are down there, so if it's closer to that, maybe there's like maybe there's an overlap somewhere. Why is he so handsome? He's also super muscly as well. He's so strong. The dumbbells weren't heavy enough for him at the gym. Believe it. There's all weight in here. For me, Taz and Daniel and Chris, the dumbbells were heavy enough for us, but not for Harry. What's that haircut? I like the haircut. Real like rock star. What was it? Mick Jagger? Jagger hair. Ooh, Desk is all predicting against us because they don't know shit. First time going to UK solo traveling, I went to Nottingham first. People made it. That's nice. Yeah, Nottingham's a nice place. I really like Nottingham. I moved there when I was 18, never left. And I'm now getting dangerously close to 50-50 in where I spent my life. You know, Harry was telling me, you guys know the player Yu, is he Korean, I think, the ball player? When Harry, we did like the team fan signing yesterday, but it was also a special fan signing, like an all-star fan signing, where, oh my god, are we just into it? Bloody hell. All right, if you remind me, I'll tell. Like, Harry met Yu. That's basically the story. Another fan signing, he met Yu. All the best balls in the world are in this building right now. All right, and we're into it. Straight away.
Points unlocked.
Orisa here, as there's a Bastion ban from Great Britain, and Mercy ban on the other side from KSA, who are having to throw that one away, and it'll be Orisa versus Diva. Everything else looking pretty much like for like. He has going to step onto the point first, as KSA do have that early control. Playing retake now, it seems. God, did we miss an entire fight? I think, yeah. All right. So, Court's walking up right now. Zian has killed Kai. Ramon on the flank. Big damage from him, but no kills just yet. They do manage to pocket it up, but we've stolen the flip now. Player down, but in control of a point. Great Britain can play it a little bit slower. Trying to hold the side.
Can't hold point.
The point. It goes back. It's just flip for flip right now.
flip for flip, but KSA in control. Kitsu available for both sides, so looking like they're going to force the issue up the left-hand side. Golden Pants good in these trades. Kitsu will be matched though. High Noon comes out. Crispy caught out in the open by that one. Golden Pants, he's so low, he might be able to layer in the Terror Surge. He just needs a little bit more damage with the bike in the back. Marjed, he's going to clean up these kills, and KSA, they're going to stack 2 fights atop one another. It's a long first fight, but they get it done. 42.
Quick reset now. Kitsune Rush is traded. All the other ults starting to come online as well, as Saudi will walk towards spawn. Get some poke, farm the last bit of those ults. Great Britain will play retake now, and Golden Pants will take a bit of damage off the walk up, bike coming through. But now over to the ults. It's going to be a Terror Surge, High Noon, Catnap. All things that can combine quite nicely with the Terror Surge. Ramon's going to come through left hand side with Crispy, but they give him the space. Cat was hiding for it, but they avoid it. Zox half HP on point, trying to get out as Ramon will flank through there. You can start forcing point a little bit here, but doesn't have pocket. Meanwhile, there's a battle up top. Lubda has found Kai, but Z has lost his mech. Golden Pants goes down. Crispy also low. Can't get the flip from this one, as it's going to be clean up for Saudi again. Britain have to get out, reset quickly.
1 fight remains now for the Brits. KSA, every fight they've been spending big. This has not been a cheap venture, but look how aggressive Ziad and Zox are positioned, going all the way into spawn. They're threatening a Fly Noon. You can see Kai's been taxied up top as well, but Quartz just doesn't let up. He keeps on drilling all the way through towards the spawn doors here. Harry, he's got himself a Terror Surge, but he needs to path around. He goes for the spin. The Fly Noon begins. Quartz is sucked into it. Suzu's perfect for Marjed, but the cancel in the sky. Insane spear from Golden Pants. Ramon caught in the duel, but he will not come out on top of it. Flip the way of GB though.
Can play it slow now, goes for the spear, hits it, hiding the other way from Kai, looking for this one. Can Ziad eat it? Just about, negates a lot of the damage. Kai's going to be dropped off point through, but Catnap through. Is he dragging him off the map? Yes. I don't know, maybe he's got Suzu. Quartz now battling out with Kai. Both are low, but Ziad with a big shift through takes down 2. Now it's all on Golden Pants. He's going to try and boot one off the map, but it's not going to be enough. Crispy's now locked in away from point. Saudi gets a flip. Saudi will take the first round.
KSA going to take the first round of control. Very strong showing from them. Insane aggression towards the spawn doors. Again and again, you give these guys even the slightest advantage, and they really do want to twist the knife. You can see they're hungry for it today. How does this power scaling work? I don't know. We need to see Faruski play next map in order to work that one out. The 1v1 for Australia is Regret versus Faruski, BAP v BAP. So we'll see how that goes. Our Hitscan player on BAP versus Faruski Nation on BAP.
In the bag, surely, right?
I mean, they chose to ban Cat when we put our Hitscan DPS player in the 1v1, so needless to say, Mexico appears to have us cornered in the draft.
They probably have no idea who Regret is in their defense.
All right. Golden Pants now on the ball, and this is where we start to see Great Britain at their best, right? On Sanctum, it's very difficult to make the ball work. He has to start out on the Orisa, but now Golden Pants, he is on his hero. So let's see if this moves the needle for the side of Great Britain.
Diva is a better matchup into Orisa than it is into Bull, but an early drop onto Kai.
What's in trouble?
Down.
No pocket.
Trade it out. No slam onto the Cat as well. Not enough pocket for Quartz. Golden Pants will stay alive behind the Saudi move towards the point. There are touches on both ends as Ramon and Crispy are judged with that.
Ramon down.
One down. Crispy tried to respond. The ball comes through. Looks to try and ride that one away. Golden Pants backing it up, but Saudi are able to get the flip. He was have both skills forced now as well. He had a look at see if he can get any more. Be calm. Slam comes through from Golden Pants here. Maybe a little bit of a risky one. He had looked for the chase, but can't catch the Cat either. And another chance for Britain to set up.
I mean, Golden Pants, he's taken so much damage, but he's actually building support ult by doing this, right? Catnap and Kitsu going to be potentially ahead for the side of Great Britain if they keep getting to pocket Golden Pants like this. Oh, is that another Amber Alert I spy? Emergency alert. Put that away. Now a push forward for Kai, but he does not have the High Noon yet, and KSA is still in control. Quartz has his own Fly Noon already available, so this is a real threat for the British side. Here he goes.
Fly-by now, looking for the High Noon. Golden Pants has to get out of dodge. Crispy gets by as well. Golden Pants careful. He doesn't seem to see, unfortunately. Gets a freebie there for Quartz. And they're going to dive in, but it probably has to be a reset at this point. Ramon's trying to get out Juki's way there, but he's in big trouble. Luca's looking for it. Just get a health pack, so Ramon might just about be open. Nah, it's not okay. Another full reset for real.
Now, another full reset. Catnap for Sox. He's going to take Golden Pants in, dragging him into the Saudi side. And look at this pure disrespect into the spawn. Kai's going to go down here, isn't he? He gets back in, actually. Maybe see, it's going to eat Lamone's pulse, too. Bloody hell. More pushing.
Tried to punish the overextension, but not doing. Now the Flying Noon to come back in, but always a bit harder versus the D.Va. More outplay options here for Saudi. Over top left now, Flying Noon going to start. Oh, all over this one. Takes the easy kill onto Lupta right there. Continue rush out from Majid on point. Minefield in exchange for that as Fortis trying to find the pick. Can't do it. Now a later Kitsune rush from Kiwi. Golden Pants goes for a roll through, but another Flying Noon comes through. We're going to get behind him. Kiwi TP's away. Kai is there. Can they hide? Suzu is used. Trying to avoid the damage. They do avoid the damage. They do make Ziad all the while as well. Now pressure onto the backline. Golden Pants will find that kill. Kai takes care of Sir Magic as well. Ziad's going to get moved off point, and Ziad might get staggered pretty badly here as the flip's gone through. But
Ziad.
It's not over yet.
Oh, Ziad is super staggered in the back here, and Golden Pants, he's scaled now. He's got his major perk. The scrap's just continuing for the Saudis, though. Bike in the back for Lubda. He's chipping away at Golden Pants. Sox is still driving on the coast. Ziad's got his remake. Ziad's back in suit, and KSA, they're right back into this one. Lubda's on the point. He has the spree. Great Britain, they've got no ultimates to fight with. Crispy's getting pieced up by Lubda. They've conceded the cap. Spree comes through, running after Kai. 2 pulses, he's dead. Kiwi's dead off screen to Ziad, but Wamone will trade Quartz. A carry down. Another pulse from Wamone. That's 2. Sox is 1 HP in the sky. It's really on for Great Britain here. Heavy rockets pumping into Golden Pants on the point. Britain need to keep touching. Crispy getting shifted on in the sky. Sox is going to scratch out his eyes. GP in big trouble again. Chasing after him now. Wamone, no recall on the point. Need to keep touching. Do not have the cap. It's overtime. And KSA are going to take map 1.
Yeah, increasingly harder touch. A really big play from Zox. Managed to taxi the baby out long enough as he had to get mech. Because of those trades,
go back.
GB were a bit all over the place in terms of who to kill, so they couldn't quite focus the baby. Zox capitalizes, takes that baby out of dodge. They're able to survive. See fan signs in the crowd. That's first map. Yeah, I think that's it, right, officially. If the math is correct. I have no idea if the math is correct, but I've trusted the good chat. Oh yeah, maybe not out, but now our face is out of our own hand. Probably a better way to say it, right? Yeah, so it's now out of our own hands, but Mexico can still sort us out. Yeah, okay, yeah. Seems like we've got to the same page. Check the socials channel. So I might different message because you made me go on my phone. Oh, wait. GB social channel? I'm on wrong social channel. Oh, for the stuff. Is the 3-1 true? I'm not convinced this is accurate, Ben. Mexico's biggest fan. Vamos. We need a new form of maths. All right. Astro in? No Astro in. Astro's there as a coach with Chrissy. Double teaming the band. It's alright. Let's see if they can handle... Probably Junkertown. Let's see if they can handle Junkertown. Junkertown D.Va ban, be my guess. Any team that can contest Saudi Arabia? Yeah, it's fair to say I don't think Saudi Arabia have been tested so far in this group stage, but against Korea, maybe even against like USA, I think those will be the biggest contenders, those three teams. Oh, I see, Wesley. Yeah. You know, so you don't have to say according to start. It's just true, Wesley. I promise you it's true. I promise you it's true. Just keep waiting, Hockey Fave. Don't worry. It's still coming home. You don't think USA are? France? Maybe. I think France are good, but they're definitely buffed by the by Demon.
Hello.
Sure.
Oh, it's so hot in here. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Like
you didn't realize how fucked up it was that you guys qualified. Yeah, your team would be freaking out if they knew. They wouldn't have performed if they knew.
Yeah. Like, thank God we did.
Yeah, thank God they didn't pick push or attack or fucking win a point on flashpoint. Yeah. Thank God they're just the worst ever.
Is that do you think it's the worst draft in history?
I mean, for them, it didn't matter. It's for Canada.
Yeah. Lars just coming by saying he wasn't. Germany weren't aware of how tight it was, so they just won that one for the love of the game, not realizing their lives are on the line. No, as it stands right now, we need a favor from our good friend Mexico, Ariba.
Zia, do you know what you must do?
Up an arc where I'm calculating the Mexico map wins in a second.
Did they ban Diva?
Yeah.
You're hearing the team Mexico is looking for a warm-up 15 minutes ago? Ha. It's okay. We had our 1v1s. We used Regret on Baptiste versus Faruski on Baptiste. We got 3-0'd. It can happen. It can happen. Faruski Nation. People have been telling me.
Faruski Nation.
All right. New junk.
It's if Mexico win a full GB qualifying.
Was this a ball ban?
That map is similar.
Was this a ball ban?
There's a Diva ban.
Oh, yeah, Diva ban, so no problem. Yeah. I've seen
Yeah,
this
so
one
Diva ban,
before.
they're gonna ban Anna. Obviously, we don't really play Anna, but Anna is very good on the map with ball in particular. This is the sort of thing 1, 2, 3, 4 would use Anna here all the time.
Yeah.
So I imagine a lot of Team Saudi are probably just applying a lot of their theories, combined theories they had against 1, 2, 3, 4 to the draft here, which explains the Anna ban, even though it won't be hugely consequential in this map.
They have this
All right, take care, Hockey
so
Fave.
let's give it to them.
Oh, the vengeful Mexicans. No, Zeta Crush. Why's your name Zeta Crush, TM?
All right, high out of spawn on the Dowmaker. Going to go for his first opening shot, but nothing yet. And yeah, we are going to see Malga versus the ball. This is a classic solution here. Ziad very comfortable on the Malga. The problem for Malga, of course, is that you don't actually have all that much CC to stop the ball from doing what he wants to do. However, you do have very effective damage and good range as well. So we'll have to wait and see whether or not it's possible for Ziad to actually put a dent in Golden Pants' game here, or is it just going to be the classic Great Britain Junkertown?
Moving payload up to the corner now. Crispy looking right-hand side. As Golden Pants goes over, tries to win a battle. Suzu is going to be forced out of that
Suzu
one.
out. Next time's going to be big.
Up in lane. Looking for his next opportunity now. Cautious trying to counter flank now, but everyone's too far away, so we can't really threaten anyone from here.
Yeah, right now Quartz playing very far, very conservative behind. Ziad just holding down the payload for the most part. You can see Quartz is really aware of where Great Britain's backline is. He's not taking much risk. He doesn't want to be followed up on. If the ball slam comes through, he doesn't want anyone else but the ball to be able to shoot him. So he's really playing slow and safe outside of these slam turns to prevent that. Kai, swinging wide, is going to tap away at the Malga here. If Quartz is playing safe, Kai needs to match by playing aggressive, but it appears that Golden Pants is the first scalp to be claimed here in this fight. So Marjed's going to clean him up, and now Ziad is pinning deep. Kai's isolated. That's going to be a second kill here for the side of Saudi Arabia, as Great Britain are going to have to take this one back to spawn.
To spawn resetting again. Kitsune Rush on its way. High Noon there as well. Quartz will have one to match, so both teams with the option to go for this. Also, option for a catnap coming up real soon for everyone. All the ults relatively evenly charged. His first corner with no ults, with no perks. Goes for High Noon. Kai's already in right now. Can Kai win it? No! Crispy's going to get sniped, and Ziad finishes the rest of the kill. It's a triple for Quartz, and now it's just clean up underneath. Alone stuck in here. Golden Pants might still be able to escape, but Quartz is there to cut off the exit. 2 minutes off the clock now as Kai will swap Widow, hoping someone overextends. And Quartz having a look, to be fair.
Having a little look at Lewis for the moment. Kai on the dome maker. Oh my god, GP has been swapped off the ball. He's gone Orisa. This is a tough one now because he's not going to have ult early on. He's not going to be perked up either. So this is really abandoning the comp that we felt was supposed to be matched best here for them. This is a really hard look now for Great Britain. It means that there's going to be so much resistance pushing forward. But Golden Pants going to get himself onto the cut. Fly Noon is being staged for now. See Quartz getting hovered about by the cat. Not actually going to go into the sky, but at least Golden Pants going to get a couple of meters on the board here by swinging forward. He goes for the spear, but there's no wall to dribble it into. Kitsu comes out from Marjet. GP's quite far in. Catnap from Crispy. Spree is good for Wamone. Cage is a bit late from Ziad here. Wamone in trouble. Golden Pants low, but the trades favor Great Britain right now. Fly Noon. He's dead in the sky!
Don't find anything that killed him out of it, and Kai will clean up the cat as well. And the Orisa swap pays DVDs, as Great Britain should be able to get third point off of this. Oh, sorry, first point, right?
It should be first point conceded right now. KSA not going to be able to get back in onto this one, I fear. Wait, they're going for it. And look, Ziad's in. Lubda's going backline right now. Marjad looks to have TP'd on as well. He's in a lot of trouble. Oh, just a swing and a miss there for Quartz. A rare one for him. Golden Pants is dead on the cart. Quartz is going all in. Hits Crispy once, takes him down with the SMG, but Marjad's dead, so healing is low. Quartz 40 HP. Spree for Lubda to seal the deal here. Still going on in the back though. Look at this push for Ziad. He's going to find the cast. Down he goes, and that is going to be stagger? No, a TP out for the carry. Oh no, Quartz is just there.
Yeah, you know, we didn't cancel it, but we just shot him in the sky right at the start of that fight. Now Quartz looking for another one in spawn. Catapulted into the air. Golden Pants has to stay on Orisa here because he has the Terror Surge, so he needs to make sure we get the touch. Ramon and Kai swinging through. Terror Surge pulls them back in right now. They're trying to force him a point with this. GP's dead. And that's going to be Kai trying to force him High Noon, but now there's a Malga to worry about as I lose all my colors.
I was going to say, are we entering the...
Okay, that was for me. That was for me.
Okay.
Well, we're okay, but we're not okay.
Great Britain really don't look okay right now. This is looking pretty grim, to be honest, as that's going to be a full hold. No, we weren't lagging. That was just the clean feed deciding that it didn't want to experience the entire color spectrum.
Yeah, no, only 3 colors were left at the end of that one. Tough.
Ready for battle.
Brutal.
Yeah, that would be true Westie, I believe. Yeah, that would be true. All right, so it needs to be perfect. Obviously a bit easier on the defense, but the point pressure is going to be pretty immense from Saudi Arabia. And if there's one thing we know about Saudi Arabia and teams of Saudi Arabian players, love a point touch. So it needs to be very disciplined here, minimal room for error. Sports goes for the long flank on this one. Difficult shots to hit. He's getting peppered from all sides as well as he gets an angle here at Ramon. Shooting back. Sports is going to be forced out here.
Of course, he can get railed in the sky as well, but he's had enough fun mucking about on the Widowmaker, so he's going to go back to spawn, and he is going to make a swap over to something a little bit more impactful. Cass into the ball once more to try and make it difficult for Golden Pants to get things done. Quartz swinging around the side, flashbang goes wide onto Lamone. Lamone's going to ride straight back out of this one, but all the while, there are bodies on the car. Golden Pants actually going to miss his slam there. He's going to go rolling back towards his team rather than towards Quartz and such. So, Great Britain, they have conceded a fair bit of car push, and they haven't actually gotten any cooldowns out yet. The Suzu's still available. Need to take a turn to get the Suzu before we take that next turn. Golden Pants going for the slam again, catches Quartz. The Quartz is really safe inside. Bike goes towards Sox, and it might be Sox that's the real target here. Quartz, no bucket as well. So this could be a great dive for Great Britain. No Suzu, no problem apparently. Sox is traded. Ziad off an second trade. That's killer.
He's on the map.
Wait, is Ramon going to...
Mine's a little bit low. He's got full pocket as well. Golden Pants needs to come get involved here. But Woman should be able to stay alive. Needs to win this duel with Luther. Both pocketed, going at it. They will survive for now. It's going to be a bit of a stabilization. But remember, Saudi's spawn is closer, so they will have reinforcements a bit quicker.
Swing forward now for Quartz. A couple of shots onto the Wrecking Ball, but no conversion yet. Now roughing over to the side once more. 81% on the high noon. The fly noon could be deadly here. Crispy's going to get headshotted immediately. Quartz just does not miss. Slam from Golden Pants. Quartz needs Bucket. Nice again, kill. Doesn't get it. Starting to look more and more doable for the Britain side.
Yeah, forced to back. You can see Saudi Arabia just taking an immediate back step there. Don't want to lose anyone else. Need their big man, but Zox gets caught on the way out as well. So opportunities to go for a little bit more, but we're starting to creep up to the old part of the fight. And as always, we saw it for 1, 2, 3, 4 as well, right? When they play against Pamalga, the cage fights are the hardest ones to win. That's the one they need the answer for. They also have to be wary. Fly Noon coming too as Golden Pants goes for another roll through.
Early Kitsu from Kiwi here, trying to go early. Fly Noon into it. Big trouble for the backline. Holds on for a very long time. Kitsu's out now. Spree inside. Catnap as well from Crispy. Might have cancelled the spree. Might not have. Oh, that's 5 for 0. Oh, it's just over, isn't it? They can't see it.
It's done, it's gone too far. Yeah, it was moving partway through that fight, which means there's just no opportunity for a touch. And they're able to get it with the ults in the end. Everyone on fast heroes, but not fast enough. And Saudi will take a second map.
Damn. Saudi's not fucking around today.
Nope, all business.
Ellis business.
Tough one. Yeah, attack was where it was really lost there. Nature of these big sort of pushing ult comp is eventually you will lose a fight to the ults. It's hard to win them all. So when you give yourself no room for error, you need like a big clutch or something. You know, we had a few moments of that. Like, got a kill, but nowhere near enough. You doing? Maybe just having the ball player. It's nothing to do with that, Kenshi. I mean, obviously, everyone's going to have their takes, and I'm not going to tell you it's not disappointing or anything like that, but anyone who thinks Golden Pants is in being the problem just honestly doesn't know what they're talking about. I mean, I think as well, like, I don't know, like, I know this event doesn't really justify this at all, but honest, like, working with Harry, seeing Harry play, the kid's fucking incredible, you know? This will not be his tournament. Daniel having a little seat. Bloody hell. Let's see if the old man can still do it. This won't be his tournament, but trust me, this kid is next up. This kid is so good. I think he's grown a lot over the last 2 weeks, both as a person and as a player. And now it's time for Funny Astro reverse sweep gambit. But if anyone can do it, Daniel can. CM would reverse sweep in this situation, right? GB hasn't even touched Sig in this LAN. What was all that Sig practice about? Well, the meta changed. The meta changed, didn't it? So we changed with it. That's why Orisa became a more viable pick, and out of the heroes he was best at, he's better at Orisa Sig anyway. So that actually, if anything, it lined up for us. And also bear in mind, that practice was us doing 3 blocks a week just so we could stream them. That was hardly our locked in actually getting ready for a tournament practice. Morning, Quark. Nah, that's cap mode. I mean, honestly, I'm so glad none of you guys are on the coaching team, because that's, I don't know, if we just demon mirror everyone. I mean, Tread was grinding the hero a bit, but like, I think you guys are still severely underestimating Golden Pants, you know? The kid's insane. The kid's insane. He's the best, I say he's the best player on Team GB, you know? Maybe you should give it to Astro, really, but I mean, he's so good. He's the sort of person who will make a difference in these games, and he's not done it in this tournament. I know that. But he will. Yeah, the schedule's run really fast today, Quark, so there's been all 3-0s so far. Are we winning this match? Yes. We're about to start for winning. Yeah, I agree, Eltar, but what do you do, you know? People come in with, obviously everyone's welcome to their opinion, you know, but I'm entitled to mine as well. Yeah, we did like, I think it was like right at the start, Starby. I mean, the kid's a monster on all heroes. Like, the kid has, what's the word? He has like killer instinct, you know? He sees things. Like, even when stuff's going bad or we're not playing well or anything like this, blah, 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 would, you know, outmap. He always finds stuff, right? He always finds stuff. That's good answer. The ball plan is a blessing? Fuck off, Fadima. How long do you want to be timed out for? It's apply rules. How long do you want? You can pick fast, pick fast, pick fast. Stays quiet. Stays quiet. Stays quiet. He's gone. I told him to be fast. I told him to be fast. He could have picked 30 seconds. He could have picked 30. Why wouldn't he pick 30 in that scenario? The last minute patch had a big impact. Yeah, I mean, we were feeling pretty confident, and the team on like the last, would have been the 3 days of boot camp, and probably our first couple of scrims in Korea. It was mostly focused about solving the demon problem. We were playing like France quite a lot and everything like this. So I think that definitely, you know, as I think it has for a lot of teams. You know, Demon has had a pretty big impact in the results of the tournament. Anytime there's a new patch, there'll be a higher variability in results. You know, I think France have been the biggest winners of stuff like that. But, you know, fair play. Should get rewarded for learning stuff faster. You know, like, do you think Germany's first result wasn't impacted by the fact that ICE had just less time with the hero in it? Well, I mean, less time with the hero than everybody else. Everything like that. We played France a bit, and they were always good. I mean, France have always been good when we scrimmed them, I think. Just in time.
Hello.
Losing to KSA B team? In what way is this for B team?
They've got a couple of secret Saudis that were boosters once upon a time, so they can't play. It's a cultural thing. You wouldn't get it. 28, 27, 26, 25.
Just
fantastic. The closer is in, or the opener, depending on which way you want to interpret this draft.
He's the finisher. He's every time he gets the last map in scrims to finish him.
Perfect.
Now he's going to finish off Saudi Arabia.
Okay. All right, now Wamon stepping up to the plate. Kai's already very low, needs a bit of bucket. He's burned by Ziad, but it ain't over yet. Swing forward, Rail comes out, catches, oh, God only knows who. Stomp on a GP, he's on the ground, but Sox is dead. Astro's traded. 1 HP for Golden Pants, but he's not dead. Someone needs to finish him. Quartz will finish him. Pin in for Ziad. Kai's going to go down, and looks like business as usual for the Saudis, to be perfectly honest.
Yeah, it feels like a wrong gamble here on the Zarya versus the Orisa and the Mauga. Maybe expected a Diva instead. Or maybe there's something different altogether planned. All right. Going to be Zox flipping the point behind early on. And Saudi, again, doing very much what we've seen from them the whole time. Walk as far forward as they can, put pressure on them the other way. The Orisa swap comes in now, delaying that one a little bit, so there was no chance of any sort of counter swap shenanigans. Zeno will take a bunch of damage, gives Magic plenty of ult charge to work with too. I want to look for another retake here of Orisa.
Ramon stepping up on the side now. 55% on the spree, still a million miles away. Quartz had to use his dash early on. Step forward for Golden Pants now. Spear comes out, swing and a miss this time around. Kai's getting pinned onto, but the Suzu's good from Kiwi, keeps him healthy. Rail onto the Tracer in the back. Look, they're just barely surviving. Ziad, he shouts. He's getting eaten by Golden Pants though. Needs a bit more. Big stomp, big cleave, no kills. Kiwi 90%. Everyone is so low for GP. GP's overheated and the cleanup off point. The flip is going to go through for this one, but at what cost?
It's brought another fight at least there, but all the trades come in. They were able to take down Ziad, but could not stabilize. Now Great Britain going to have to play retake. They'll have Kitsune Rush, as will Sir Majid. Beats about even charge. Everything looking mostly even, really. A bit ahead in spree, but that's probably the big one for Quartz to put in over top of this next ult trade. He's going to try and go early, make the touch hard, make Kitsune Rush out. Golden Pants is going to try. It's an attempted flip right now. Might need to Kitsune Rush to keep Golden Pants up here as well. Kitsune Rush comes out, but not in time to save Golden Pants.
See, it's traded.
Pressure on the point. They have got the flip, but Quartz shuts down Kai with the spree. Over the top now, looking for Astro. And
everyone's shut down, aren't they?
He swings in now, but it is, I think, 5 or maybe even less. And Kiwi get finished off, and no chance of another touch.
That'll be a 1-0 lead here for KSA. They're going to get the flip right back, and then they are going to get the cap thereafter. Great ults for Great Britain in the next turn. KSA, that was not a cheap point cap by any means. They did have to use Kitsu Pulse Spree. Great Britain coming into the next fight with a definitive ult advantage. They're positioned on the point early on as well. They've already got control of those chokes, so the onus is really on KSA to break this one open. You can see Sox playing slow on heal Aura, just charging up as much of his team's health as he can before it's time to pull the trigger. Great Britain ready to swing though. Pin comes out for Ziad. He's in deep. Cage is down. Astro 1 HP big. Gets it off. Massive Terror Surge inside the cage. Ziad takes a beating but no kills yet. Spree's out for Wamon. Great Britain have just used 4 ultimates. Where are the kills?
Ziad half HP, Ramon trying to creep back up underneath here. Pressure on the flip.
There's the kill.
Pants a slight magic there. And Lupta's going to take a real close inspection of that one. That's 2 picks. That should convert to the rest. Britain will get the first flip. It's Benny one though, but what was it? 4 for 3?
Yeah, not too shabby here. We are going to see Great Britain now in control of the point for the first time, essentially, of this series. Actually, no, they got a little bit of something on control, I believe. Now, Kai in main, charging up onto the Malga. Has a fully charged rail, dumps that one up top. Lubda's the only man with an ult at the moment. Kiwi and Sir Marjad pretty close, but Kiwi's got a little bit of a first tempo ultimate. Let's see whether or not we're going to be able to leverage that for the side of Great Britain, or if KSA is going to play slow until they actually have their Kitsu. It looks like they are going to play slow until they have their Kitsu, as Ziad has taken a whole chunk of damage and is just standing on the corner farming.
Happy just to chunk all that damage there, allow Madden to get his own Kitsune rush up. So Kitsune versus Kitsune as Saudi wrap round on to point. Great for Snow above. Suzu out Magic there, but he's half HP afterwards. That's a little bit low as Golden Hand drops to contest.
Magic dead. Sock's dead.
That low HP one. Doc goes down as well. Counter stop comes through. Ziad going to turn it, but the spear is good. And Great Britain hold.
Great Britain holding on, looking really solid in that fight. Lubda and Quartz have found a killer piece, but the pulses are missing. There's just not enough players to really clutch this out. Should be another touch here for the Saudis, but it depends on how scrappy this fight is. Is that Lubda still just hiding in the wings? Like, they're going to get the touch. Sock's coming in. Kai's out there. 30 HP, but Kai still lives to tell the tale. Gets off to the mini. Someone's touching point right now, but Socks, he's going to get his ankle snapped. Oh, Ramon, what a whiff there on Socks. Had the kill dead to rights. Ziad's back on D.Va as well. Things start to get a little scarier for the Great Britain backline when they're facing off against the D.Va. Ziad shifting top. He's very low this time around. Kai, 97% on the clock. Spree for Quartz. 1-2 pulses. Big one again, but no kills converted. Kiwi's dead. Bonnie Astro's also 1 HP. Big pull from Golden Pants. Finds the equalization. Zox doesn't have to beat yet. Clock from Kai. Going to invest. Going to take down Zox. And that is going to be Great Britain on the board.
Yeah, maybe it was just about there. Clock feels a little bit overkill, but takes for point, ties us up 1-1, and the ult situation still looks reasonable afterwards. Beat versus beat, Zox just needs 11%, but the spree over the top from Ramon. So a couple of ways you can go with this. Trade for beats, hit the spree over the top, or try and force it out earlier. Looks like Great Britain will be getting to point B quicker, so a chance to set up and hold up a choke, as Ziad is now just sticking this D.Va as well into the Orisa.
Sticking the D.Va all the while. Golden Pants up on the high ground, poking from long range. Astro has the beat drop in hand, but Sox has one to match. We're going to have to see how Great Britain approach this fight. Wait, Ponny Astro is so low, he needs to be careful. Beats out for Sox as well. Ponny Astro gets the counter beats. That's a better beat for the Brits. A spree, lay it in as well. TP for Marjad, but he DP's on the spot and dies. And that's going to be another fight here for Great Britain. Look at them go on the Lucio comp, looking really solid. This KSA just going to have to give this one up.
Yeah, going to have to give it up in the end. So that's first point, and all the ults still looking quite reasonable, right? Kiwi's got a slight lead on the Kitsune Rush. I don't know if they'll be exactly aware of that. On the way to a Terror Surge, walking up to farm. Everything feeling very reasonable. And now all of a sudden, maybe this is where KSA start to look at the, not having Eevee available when Lupta's hero pool becomes a little bit quicker or more difficult because Quartz has started on the Xion. So they maybe need to do like a double swap. I mean, honestly, Lupta could
Lupta picked.
He could go Sojourn, or he could just get his head taken off as well. Either way, though, Kitsune Rush, Saudi think they could win this one as well. Now coming through, later Kitsune Rush now, trying to chase down these remaining players. Zox goes for the touch. They flip towards point. Later Kitsune Rush, and they've got Ziad's mech for it in the end. Took him a while. Ziad's going to try and remake here, does remake, but they have pounded damage back into him, so he loses it. They've lost Kai in the back, though, but 1-for-1 trade, when you get the tank, will be worth it. Now looking for the cleanup, Quartz is going to get speared. Everyone, he's going to finish them all off. Harry here, pulled them back in.
Wait.
Dies for it, though, now. Lupta's able to find the trade, forcing this one out. Magic has found another one. Having overextension for the cleanup here. Lupta's looking for more. Astro is low. The point force comes through, and Daniel's getting out of this one. Just forced a recall, actually. Kai's picking back in main.
Maybe Daniel is getting out of this one?
Yeah, Daniel is getting out of this one.
Yeah, inconceivable. Funny Astro. Very clutch on the Lucio. Now, beat available for Astro. He's 20% ahead of Zox as well. So, KSA, they are at a deficit right now. If Astro tries to go fast with the beat, could be a real play. You can see he's going up high. He's poking for it. Maybe he thinks that he's got the first beat. Maybe he wants to go with it early. Looks like he's going for it. The first amp, he's going to layer in the beat. Zox doesn't have it yet. On the run, Quartz is going to get out of there. Sox is 98%, but he still hasn't got it. TP for Marjad. Sox has the beat now. Marjad needs that beat. Needs a little... Wait. Oh, that's just a full kite. What the hell?
Yeah, they've wrapped all the way around here. Zox is going to go around the corner to B, and that's going to allow them to take down Ramon. Pressure coming on. No ults to throw back into this one. Great Britain. So a tough one for them. Astro's going to die. It's going to be a quick reset here. One more chance at the retake. Kai coming back with the clock.
It's very unusual that there were no kills out of that B push, to be honest. It looks like the Saudis completely flipped the map on them. That's the nature of a D.Va, Lucio, Kiri, Tracer, Xion comp. Everything is ultra mobile. The easiest target is the Lucio or the Xion, and it looked like in that B push they just got nobody done. Well, it was Zarya swap here for Golden Pants, trying to catch him on rotation. Spree comes out. That's going to be Sox dead first, though. Kai finds 2, but there's no touch for the Brits!
Oh, couldn't make it in time there as well. Ramon shut down on the way to the touch. That was the crucial kill, even though Kai gets there with the clock. And now, playing from behind, we'll get a late kill onto Unter, playing for all of them.
All the marbles now. Bomb and Pulse available here for KSA. Kitsu as well around the corner. Kitsu will be matched by Great Britain. Zarya not too shabby into the D.Va, of course. You can see Funny Astro just playing in main, charging it up just a little bit. Bloody hell, exactly right in his story. Now, a swing over to the side for Kai. He is at 100 charge on that rail already. He's waiting to see if Libda pops. The anti-timing, so unlucky. Push now into the backline. Ziad is going for it. Spree in the back for Ramon. He lives to tell the tale. There's no mega for him. Ziad, he drops the bomb. He can't get back in suit. Ramon will fall, but still feels like a huge advantage right now for the Brits. They're going to keep on pushing in, and even with the ult deficit, they are going to win this fight.
Going to win the fight. First flip their way as well. Golden Pants really on his way to his first grab as well. 73% on that, and Saudi, the bank's completely dry here. Interested to see if Ziad wants to swap back onto the Mauga to keep the game of tank swaps going, but it doesn't look like it at the moment.
Does not look like it at the moment. 75% onto the grab here for Golden Pants. Does not want to get onto the Malga just yet, even though he has no ult charge. Maybe he wants to eat the grab instead. Unusual, though. It is a little bit awkward for him. Now we're going to see a swing forward for Kai. Rail is charged. Push onto the side, but Ramon is going to get back into his team real quick. Ziad is isolated and out of suit again. Ziad having a really hard time here on the D.Va. GB, they need to be concerned about the flip here. They've given the cap. 4v5, so I don't think KSA can win this one, but you can see they're trying to ping-pong the point. They're trying to get out of there as well. Marjet all the way back. Kai under pressure on the objective. Astro traded out here for Sox, but ultimately Britain are going to get the cap back. And KSA, they didn't get enough trades to do anything terribly meaningful. Yeah,
there's someone behind here. I'm not sure if anyone's there. Yeah, Lubs has reset. Yep. Now, one more fight to hold on to this point. Golden Pants has the grab. Ziad is back onto the Malga now. So, ironically, he was on D.Va for the fight when there was no grab, and now he's on Malga for the fight when there is a grab. So, he won't be using any of this. Zox nearly has the beat, and Quartz has the free, which is what Saudi Arabia really need before committing to this fight. You can see right now they're quite happy to just play slow at choke.
Yeah, slow playing the choke for now. Golden Pants, bit of artillery through main. Touch should be fine for the Saudis. You can see they're not doing all too much to block it. Ziad's actually going to pin straight to the point here. Sox now has the beat drop to match Funny Astro, but the ults for Great Britain are fantastic. Pulse there for Libda if needed. Pin into the back. Bubble onto Kai to keep him healthy. Lots of damage out onto Ziad. Counterbeat is available if we need it, but Ziad not actually eating up the beat. Now Ziad drops the beat. Quartz gets it. The Spree's on. It's a zero-man grab from Golden Pants. Oh, brother. Ziad will fall, so it's a 4 vs 4. Kai, it might just be his year after all. He's going to rip the overclock in this one too. So KSA are going to fall here, but Great Britain are going to spend the bank.
Spend the bank there in the end, and now Madge is going to have Kitsune rush advantage. Probably needed it. That clock felt a lot more justified than the previous one, because that was a real scrap. Now, expecting maybe no chance to swap again, but so we'll stick for Zarya in his first one. Majid has Kitsune rush advantage. Ramon has the Spree, so expecting to have to try and kite this one out in the end. Not many options really for Great Britain with this, but they do have themselves on point first, so they can at least put Saudi on some pressure to use the Kitsune rush as they come out the choke.
Yeah, now Sir Marja just up through main. Kitsu in hand, really swinging up onto the point now. Kitsu comes out to pocket Ziad. He's low, but he is getting Suzu'd. Ramon dead on the way out. Pulse lands onto Kiwi as well. Dirty fight there for KSA. Give me 2 ults into 0. Golden Pants eventually going to go down. Are they going to stagger him, actually? It looks like they might be.
Yeah, painful one. Will go down eventually. Long stagger onto that, but looks like he's been traded late. They're still walking forward at the moment. Saudi looking to see if they can find Astro, but they can't. Getting forced back. Golden Pants will be coming back now. Sticking with Zarya, 66% of grabs. They're going to try and play for the ult in this one instead. Kai walking forward, looking for the retake opportunity. Big Kitsune rush advantage, but Kiwi still needs 20% now, so need to make sure these ults are online before committing and getting stuck in the cage. If you want to rotate inside, they're close to Ziad now, have to be very careful. Still need 15% for these ults.
Yeah, swing over to the side now. 60% for Kai. Cage comes down, catches Ramon. Big trouble here. He drops the Spree inside. Astro's dead. 68% now. This could be the end, Zav.
Or 2 trades for Kai will help a walk-up be better, but another stagger onto the Zarya is going to be painful. And now it's awkward because it's kind of wants to fast here. Ramon's going for the Tracer. Thank you, Storm, for the 12 months as well. I don't think they can get it because Ramon's going to get marked on the way here. Tremendously hard touch for Ramon. Astro's going for it for a different door as well. Can Ramon find a way through? No, he's dead. And just not slow enough in the last fight. Not slow enough. Don't get any of those ults online. And they can't have a proper go of it.
Job's not done, boys. Job's not done.
That was winnable. Yeah, better showing. Few mistakes, few decent moments. Big hugs for the TM players.
All right. Any numbers, guys? Up to date on what Australia needs to do versus Mexico under these conditions in order to qualify for BlizzCon? Any numbers, guys, able to come at me with the cold, hard facts? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need some numbers, guys, getting in here now. See the side. Cal, fuck you, Max. Razor, you're a bitch, Unter. Parley to Big U. Ice Nom, Unter. Looks like some rocks. Haku, thank you for the glaze. High Vision, smiley face, Galazo. I got my fan sign.
Is it 3-1 or better? Or is it simply just win or lose? Everyone's saying different things, which doesn't make me feel convinced anyone's got the right answer.
Australia need to win 1 point for Canada to qualify, is what I'm hearing, actually.
What? I thought they qualified earlier when Mivers got that big.
Yeah. But genuinely, what do we need? Win is enough for sure. I know win is enough, but there's also, like, loss is enough.
Okay, 3-1 or better. So is that...
Australia has no map requirements to do it because you guys have lost 2 matches.
So now Mexico 3-1 or better.
So what? We need to take 1 map. Is that right? Oh no, 3-1 or better would mean that we'd need to take 2 maps to do it, right? And it's confusing.
Yeah, so you need to take 2 maps. Yeah.
GBR has -2. Australia has -1. 2 maps. Would we lose in a head-to-head tie? Even though we've beaten GB because the head-to-head is like weird.
Wait, here we go. Westie's the real.
Westie's the guy.
If Australia lose 3-2, it goes to percentage score fit. So the shit Tommy was doing earlier, but that's in 3-2.
Right.
And so 3-0 or 3-1 to Mexico, GBR goes straight through. No, again. 3-2, we get really nitty gritty. Australia
win in any context, yeah.
Or 3-0.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, sorry, yeah. So Australia just win and it's fine.
Okay. So let's call it win.
Yeah.
Win and through.
Yeah.
Seems like an attainable goal.
Let's see how it goes first before we start doing all the calculation. You know, because technically...
Yeah. And bans for this one, map 1 were...
He's still got his pinned lemon.
The bans were... we banned Bastion, they banned...
No way he's still here.
Demon. It's Nepal.
He's still here.
What's Somi Volsi?
Alright, pin the new one. Pin the new one.
Faruski, I'm him. I mean, I am actually going to be losing my mind over the Faruski Nation this game. It doesn't matter how likely it seems that you are to win a game. It's impossible for me to not feel stress under these conditions. There's a reason that I'm not a player on the stage, you know?
Same as anything, right? Like,
yeah.
I was talking to Aki earlier and it was, yeah, same thing, you know, even though it's nothing should go wrong.
Yeah, it's just like
that exact thought.
It's just that
like,
pressure, you know. That's all right. Faruski Nation. Mexico are currently mapless, so like, let's see.
That's what I mean. Like, don't, anyone who was considering doing the math, don't start.
It's like
yet.
the only player in OWCS on Mexico is someone that's on the bench for a roster. You know, like.
Who even is it?
Apparently, if it's 2 maps, we have to go to the nitty-gritty bullshit that you guys were going to.
Like, if Mexico win 3-2.
So if Australia get 2 maps but don't win the series, apparently we're not.
Then we just go. Yeah, 3-1 win or 3-0 for Mexico and we just go. But either way, it relies on a Mexico.
Yeah, but no matter what, if Australia wins, Australia goes. Where's Crocs, man?
Honestly, none of them really. It's been a pretty dull day. It's been a pretty dull day. All right. All right. I'm gonna be right back.
Is EG in? We banned Bastion map 1, so I wonder if EG's even in. So CX is going to be absolutely hating on us this match. I mean, did it sound like I was hating on GB all too much during that match? Like, I had a little chuckle when they lost final. And I had a little, you know, I had a little chuckle when they sub-finally Astro in and banned Cat to enable him to do that, but for some reason they didn't do that versus us. That's nice. Like, it's, I don't know, they have the best Lucio, they have like the best Lucio in the West, possibly like the best Lucio in the world. And they didn't use him, which was odd. You know, like the maps that have like a
Overwatch
like a
World
Mickey
Cup
Mouse.
is brought to you by DHL.
I gotta sign something, someone. But yeah, can you gloat more, please? Just wait. That's so a Chizikad, right? Like that's 100% the Chizikad. Cool. Alright, let's put the happy dance on while we wait. Go back to the happy dance section. Find the fucking jersey ad. Saravasi got to be the best ball map in the game. I mean, Atlas is also extremely good, to be honest. Alright, happy dance. Oh shit. I was trying to use the up arrow to turn up the volume. Skip forward with it. Yes, Chazwood. Oh, let me get changed as well. I gotta put my shirt on.
You guys still hear me? The headset made a beeping noise, and I don't really know what it is. Might be something good. Good beep? Oh. Ooh. That's tough. I was hoping for more. I was hoping for more. If you were here at the start of the stream, you probably heard me talk about like the redemption performance, even, you know, forget the result type shit. It didn't really feel like that, honestly. Didn't really feel like that. Let me do this before we get demonetized. Ooh. Thanks, Trooper. Appreciate it. GK's out then. Need a big favor from Mexico. Need a big favor from Mexico. No, I don't think map 3 was redemption. Map 3 wasn't redemption. Yes, that's hard. So I feel bad for the guys. Feel really bad for them. Anyone feeling particularly Mexican? Does the constant trickle of Reddit level takes here make you feel better? I mean, yeah, like I read all of the takes and none of them are actually remotely accurate to what I think the real problem was, but you know, these are conversations for another time. You know, dust settle and watch the replays and all that. Replay. You know what I mean. Anytime, Cruzzy. Anytime a little mute can save me some money and save your ears, happy to. Thanks, Harry. From limited things we can see here, I think it's like the simplest way to put it is just play different in match and scrim, right? Play different in match and scrim, play more scared, play worse individually. It's always hard to say exactly who's played worse individually from, you know, fucking the mainstream, but definitely some of that, and I'm sure the players will be disappointed, but it's like an important part, right? Everyone knows the first LAN is hard. Those of you who've been watching Overwatch for long enough will remember that time the mighty London Spitfire got reverse swept from like an unlosable situation against the Florida Mayhem. This was in 2023 when they weren't even good, you know? And that was a heartbreaking loss at the time for the guys, but that was also a word I'm looking for. That was also a catalyst event, I think, for a lot of people fixing some of their individual problems in terms of sort of mentality and match day performance and stuff like that, right? So like first LAN for 3 of the guys. Could have been better, should have been better. But yeah. Obviously wasn't. Yeah, like obviously everyone's going to point to the Daniel decision, which I think is part of it. The problem is, you know, the nature of finding out if someone will underperform or overperform on LAN, who's not played on LAN before, is you kind of just have to find out, you know? So 3-0 or 3-1 to Mexico, and I think we're through. 3-2 to Mexico, and it gets really complicated if you were here for Canada, or if you're here for a Thailand versus Germany game, we're in that type of situation. If Australia win by any margin, through, no drama.
This new Demon trailer literally just summarized GVR versus. Oh, Zavi. Sandwich?
Nah, I'm okay.
But my dues.
I'm alright.
I kind of don't want to eat it because I've been touching everyone's hands. Like I feel like I'm gonna ingest the germs.
Did you not get like a wet wipe or something in it? You can like pre-wet wipe.
I can go wash my hands and come back again.
Yeah.
Just gotta go find some soap.
Thanks, Tokatai. It's all they have here. I didn't realize it was like such a... Is it a British thing, I guess? I swear, they have it in America as well. But it feels like Coke Zero is more common when I travel. Why is LAN different to other matches? Different environments, and there's an element of adjusting to different place, both in terms of, you know, country, culture, everything like that, but also different setup. There's a load of people watching you, quite literally, bright lights all over you. Right, man. Good game. Little dab from Majid, huh? Can you hear me?
Hello?
Is it working?
Hello, guys. Can they hear me?
Magic takeover.
I'm taking over now.
This guy. Can you believe this guy just got incredibly lucky 3 maps in a row against Great Britain?
GG, man. It was fun. It was fun. Hi, guys. I'm the new streamer now. Can you hear me? Batman? I'm Bruce Wayne.
Don't tell him.
Oh shit, okay.
I can't keep a secret.
My bad, my bad. It's just for Unter stream. Okay, time to go, guys. Goodbye. Peace out.
And just like that, he disappears.
We needed him most.
Hey, what's good, everybody? I'm here joined by the man of the hour.
Oh, man, my seat is fragrant, dude. How much cologne is he wearing?
Oh yeah,
Holy did he spray some on here, or does he just
No, it's just like that.
Holy fuck.
What's going through your head right now?
Possible they're the best smelling team at the event.
Oh, he unplugged my shit.
Batman works in mysterious ways, you know?
We just suck, I think.
Batman unplugs the charger and makes the stream lag, but like, don't worry about it. Forget about it.
In many ways, having the chair in the middle be flanked by both of our power cables is a little asking for trouble.
Gabbers.
Gabby.
Hey, what's good, everybody? I'm
Good
here
go.
joined by the man of the
Even
hour,
the finisher couldn't quite finish that one.
Tracer
Oh, you nearly finished it. Yeah.
That was close.
Huge congratulations.
It was an attempt at a finish.
Man, that was insane. Like, I want to hear from you. Like,
You all right?
What's going through your head right now? How do you feel?
Feeling particularly Mexican right now?
The team we were like hard practicing for.
If Mexico beat us, it changes something.
Mexico, yeah.
If they beat us, it goes to like the Kappa Flapper tiebreakers that like.
Then there's so 3-1 or 3-0 to Mexico. We just go. 3-2 to Mexico, and it
Got some
gets,
sandwich.
Like, really funky tiebreaker.
Like that was one of the problems that you guys had to solve on stage.
You sure?
He made it at home in the hotel room.
And get the win and got the win today.
Mostly it was just like our coach smash.
Bacon, lettuce, tomato.
Like in between maps. And then it was me.
Don't knock until you try it.
telling the team
You're
how
welcome to
play
crack
during
on.
the game. So it's like mostly just implementing what we've learned from our coach.
Hey, mate.
But our coach is good, so he taught us how to play.
Nah,
So
you're all
then we
good.
played, Then we just won.
No, fine.
Also, we
It's
gotta
fine.
talk
It's
about
no
your
drama.
Insane Tracer plays
Ah.
in Neon Junction.
It's all right.
especially that
What are
map.
you guys
did a
doing
great
now?
Whole match, but like that map, you were just popping off. Like what happened?
Everyone's got like a. When's your flight
I don't know,
tomorrow?
I think. Okay, I think.
Oh yeah, I think lots of people just like 4 a.m. leave. Yeah. I know. I wouldn't mind like a drink, you know, or like sit at a bar, couple drink type thing. But I'll do this last game, and then I'll message.
The
yeah,
man
I'll
of the
figure it
hour,
out.
the
Oh, you guys will
greatest
back
Tracer
now.
player, Soggy from Team Australia.
I'll see you there.
Huge congratulations on getting the win against Team Britain. Man, that was insane. Like I want to hear from you. Like what's going through your head right now? How do you feel?
Obviously, we're really happy because like this was the team we were like hard practicing for. We didn't really practice much for Saudi because we just suck, I think. But I think, but at least like UK, we have a chance, and our scrims have been really good as well, and it showed, you know, that we did pretty good today.
I mean, yeah. Let's talk about Britain, Team Britain first. I mean, we saw that they really like using the Wrecking Ball comp, right? And I feel like that was one of the problems that you guys had to solve on stage, and at the end you guys did. So like, how did you guys come to that conclusion and get the win and got the win today?
Mostly it was just like our coach Smash telling us the answers like in between maps, and then it was me like telling the team how to play around it during the game. So it's mostly just implementing what we've learned from our coach. Our coach is good, so he told us how to play. So I told him how to play, and then we just won.
And also, we gotta talk about your insane.
So it's a 1v1 tournament. So the top seed from each of these groups is going to play in a 1v1 round robin. Winner of that 1v1 round robin is going to pick their opponent. Then second seed picks the next opponent. Third seed picks the next opponent. Fourth seed gets whatever's left. But you can't pick from your own groups. You can't pick who you have already played against.
Tracer plays in Neon Junction, especially that map. I think you were great whole match, but like that map, you were just popping off. Like what happened?
I'm good.
But I owe you.
I'm good.
I don't know. I think.
Does that mean that the debt?
Okay, I think they just played badly. I can't lie.
But that's
like,
nah, you gotta give yourself a little bit more credit, bro.
I mean, they were just running at me like in like straight lines and stuff, and I think It wasn't really that hard
I
to
feel
kill.
like
But yeah, I mean, we really just played well,
compromise would be
and I think the
next
map
time
really
we're in
sucks
a
them as well.
sandwich
So our
situation,
drafting was
you
good,
have to
and like
start the new
there wasn't much space for them to like move around the map.
The deck
so it's
starts
not
with you again.
hard to like mark them and kill them.
I feel like you guys. I feel like you should give yourself a little bit more credit. You know, be like, yeah, I'm the greatest the tracer. But I mean, all right. Well, let's move on. I mean, this was a very huge win for you guys because the next match you guys have, the last one you guys have left for the group stage.
Somebody was saying it was going to be streamed.
The 1v1s, I have no idea.
It's going to be against Team Mexico.
Yeah, I think
What are your thoughts on Team Mexico and how is that going to play out?
Hopefully they suck, and we we don't play good. I mean, and we play good. I mean, so yeah, we're just bringing on that. Yeah, hopefully they just suck.
Don't know if I'll stay for it if it is streamed.
I'm not too sure.
Hopefully, if you guys just play your games right now and you guys, everything will be good and you guys will be okay, right?
Yeah. That's all. That's all.
All right. Well, that's it. That's it for the interview. Soggy, thank you so much, and again, big congratulations. Thank you.
Jag confirmed. Okay, yeah, no, Jag can be a reliable source. Getting warm in this room.
Fucking hot today, man. My phone told me so.
Yeah,
blaring alarm.
Yo, it's hot outside. Thank you, phone. Thank you,
Oh,
Karingo.
bye, Nasco. Thanks for stopping by, mate. We'll bring it home for you, son. Don't worry. So is it going to be like a Sata? They've been doing like some wacky 1v1 backstage, like for all the seating in this tournament.
It's the default Overwatch death. If you've ever played Overwatch deathmatch.txt, the one that comes from the game, that's what they'll be playing.
Any Australian that cheers for Ruski Nation from this point onwards, there's a 1 day timeout. For anyone Australian cheering for Ruski Nation, that's a 1 day timeout.
What if it is a Faruski Nation moment? What if a nation is rising on some type of tide?
Will they stream the 1v1s?
Yes.
What they're saying?
Look who it is.
Sup? You want the mic?
안녕하세요.
English.
Oh, English? Okay. Hello. How do you say it in Australia? Good day. Good day, mates. Ooh.
You think we got what it takes?
Mexico?
Yeah, Mexico.
Nah.
Elemental guy. I mean,
Shit.
he's kind of fucking you on.
Shit. Fuck. I watched it. Me and Landon, we were in the hotel room when we got here. On some YouTube, there was this video like historic plays of Overwatch for every year.
It was the EG.
2026, I just see Elemental guy. It's a historic player.
History in the making.
Full historic.
All of North America's fun.
Mm-hmm.
Shit.
Fucking hell. Mm-hmm.
How many historic plays will they make? Actually,
I mean, that's all you. Concerned.
I don't know what was
Yeah.
without truthfully.
Holy music.
Getting hype.
So hype.
I'm hype.
Hmm? Yeah, you look a little bit. You want to be more excited?
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
They're playing right now, Mason. We're in the game, bro. 10 seconds until the door's open. Fuck out of here. Well, I won't. I don't know. Hey, you're welcome to eye candy for the stream. All right, we're on. Hazard out the gates for Cuffer. Good read from Mexico starting out on the Malga. That's going to make things a little bit more difficult for Cuffer. Really going to be relying on Soggy and Colorhex here, but I do think this is a good read from Mexico in all honesty because Santana on the Malga makes life hard not only for Cuffer but also for Colorhex. Might need some swaps here. We'll see how it plays. Faruski's dead. Not so much for the Faruski Nation. Oh, Elemental Guy's dead. So much for Elemental Guy being a historic player as well. Santana doesn't even have the... At least Aki gets traded. Love of the game trade there from Ak, but that's a pretty good start for the Australians just between you and me.
Keep it between you and me. Good first fight. Looks like Carmez is going to die real late
It's a Dildox player. What did you expect?
The sky. And that's going to be, yeah. Nice and easy. Diva swap now for Santana, but it kind of just makes it easier.
I think it's the Diva swap is actually way worse for Mexico. I feel like they had the right read, they just didn't have Faruski doing anything. So that's probably going to be a thorn in their side. Cuppa's already boxing really aggressively up top with Santana, but Cuppa does not want to let go of this space. Cuppa doesn't know how to climb walls. Soggy's traded by Elemental guys, so now we're coming online 4 vs 4 situation, but we've lost our Singaporean carry. Colorhex in a lot of trouble, needs that bucket, hasn't received the bucket, and is instead going to die to EG without using any cooldowns. And Australia are not only on the back foot, but they've actually just straight up lost this second fight.
It was the answer, as we've both been saying. In control now. No ults really to speak of on the Mexican side, but Colorhex is about to have a high noon. I can get flown in by Aki. The Elemental guy setting up early. Generally speaking, Elemental guy and Santana have been playing this very aggressively type of matchups here, but Kufa's trying to clear that Genji off the roof and do an alright job at that as they get a little closer. TP on Hamster as Australia
Fly Noon.
Here comes the Fly Noon.
Fly Noon is on. EG has used his deflect as well, but actually just going to do the opposite of shooting at the Diva. EG's going to go down first here. Karma's going to take 3 body shots from Kelsey. Absolutely lethal as long as we're not aiming up towards the head hitbox. 2 bodies on the point right now for Australia, and the flip will come back, but Australia's not done. Fly Noon's out for Karmez. No kills from Karmez either. Karmez is low in the sky. Kelsey, turn around! Down he goes to Lei, and Mexico, Faruski throws in the Kitsune Rush. Hamster's only 98%. Aki's in big trouble. Santana's going to actually just take him out the sky. Kuppa takes Karmez, so it's a 3 vs 3 on the point, but EG, he's actually back in it, so I think Cuppa's just dead. In Australia, it's another fight lost to Mexico.
Vamos.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Man, EG's traded again.
Yeah, traded there.
It's actually a bum fight.
Blade coming back.
It's actually a bum fight.
Early for Colorhex closed. Onto point. Keep it locked up. Out. Australia, here we go. Cooper's back. Now they start walking. Cooper will get on point. Has the down 4 available. Some cops are back again. Now, looking for something to dive onto, but that presents itself just yet, so kind of taking it down.
Karmez is caught but not dead.
Karmez is locked up. Catnap comes through onto it. Blade over the top with a Catnap. Elemental guy connects with 1. Goes for 2, but shut down by Cooper in the end. Aki's 1 HP, but Hampton's got the pocket. It looks like he'll just about survive. Australia should have the numbers to get the point back.
Australia looking like we are going to take this one. Not making it easy. Santana going to hold on to the bomb here. Play for one last fight. 78% for Mexico. There is a Fly Noon and a Catnap available for the Australians in Mexico. That was more or less the banker for them. They did use Catnap and Blade combo, which is really quite solid, but EG just wasn't able to finish the job. Santana has a bomb for this final tap. Karma's that little bit behind on the charge, but Elemental guy, 1 HP, dashes back, still alive at the moment. All of Mexico super stacked up here as Australia going to hold on for now. Fly Noon still not available for Kelsey. Now he's got it ready to rip. Let's see if we can get our first Fly Noon kill of the entire tournament.
Thank you, knockout for the gifted tier 1 to GAP. Now flying in. Fly Noon available.
Fuck was that
Catnap through from Aki. Hits Faruski on this. Is there any conversion on that kill? There is. Kufa's able to finish the job. Now, no choice but to commit here, Mexico, without their Kiriko to keep them alive. And to win this fight, fast or never. Santana will get on the point initially. Carlos has for High Noon. Flying bomb coming. It's being dragged around against for High Noon. Everybody dies. Going to be 3 versus 2 in favor of them. Santana gets Colorhex, but there's no touch.
It's got to be more like kind of... So we did that. Attaboy. You learn fast. Always did. Like, a little bit more wrist action, you know? Like, we did that. You don't know how to be zesty at all, do you? I thought you'd know, given your, you know. All right. Thank you very much for that. Just bum fight. Hazard is playing Fortnite. He's perma trying to build the wall on this. It's unbelievable. It's so bad. Well. He's 20 years old. Yeah. $13.
11
All right. Shit, man.
Is it? Always.
Is this a pause?
Yeah, it's Cuffer again, I swear.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Cuffer. Just once, can we start the tournament and not have a pause? Now you're the only guy causing a pause? Hey, Trees. Your Hazard is cranking 90s in an official. Who's the second guy? That guy. He's just some random kid. Random Korean.
We have loads of them.
Look at Lumino, dude. Just cool, calm, collected. Is he doing the 1v1? You, surely he, wait, I thought it was going to be you, to be honest, but Luke Minnow makes sense. He's like, that's got Luke Minnow written all over it. I swear all the good players are losing these duels. Like, all the good players.
Bullshit.
Yeah, why don't they just do Seder, bro? Like, they should just do a Seder. World Cup in 2040, like. All right. Looks like we're unpaused again. Back on it. Lumino plays Kovacs more than any DPS player in the tournament, by the way. Luke lives and breathes Overwatch and, like, cartoons or something. All right. Let's see it now. Oofed. Elemental guy. Damn. Are we paused again? No, we're just in dead silence. All right. Looks like more of the same for Australia. More of the same for Mexico, but they're starting. Oh, no, no more Karma's cast. Karma's going to be on the Shion this time around. And Santana is not going to be starting on the Malga, going to be starting instead on the Diva. God, that's loud.
Through now, Kuffer on the left-hand side. Goes for the initial slash. Doesn't find anything. They try and turn him here. Mexico, he's in big trouble, actually. Not enough to save him. That's the tank down immediately, and now Mexico just needs to manage all these threats on different sides. Soggy goes down, and a good start for Mexico on Village.
That's not what I want to hear. I don't want to hear a good start for Mexico. I want to hear a really solid performance for Australia. Banned. All right, Australia now back at it again. On retake this time. Kuffer's taking top early on, dueling with Santana just a little bit, but tight choke here, already marked out. Kuffer's not going to be able to find his way to the backline anytime soon. EG marking Soggy over on the coast, but wasn't able to take the mini, so he didn't do any damage there. So Soggy is going to be able to heal himself up. Aki's also taking the coast side towards the point here, and the Australians are working their way onto the point. The point force has begun right now. EG dueling with Soggy. He's used his deflect. He's still got his dash, but he's on the run up top, and Aki is chasing him down. Point force not happening right now for Australia. Kuffer slashing on. Now he's back on the point, but Soggy is the first casualty of the fight again. Come on now.
Send this guy back to Singapore. Thomas is going to find two and a couple of easy ones in a row for Mexico now. No one's going to get traded, it looks like. Santan's actually going to be doing the other opposite, get some late kills onto Hamster. No one else to get. Color Hex has been taxied out, and Mexico in a good position and a significant Kitsune rush advantage.
Yeah, huge Kitsune rush advantage for Faruski. Looking like a Faruski Nation situation right now, a 30% gap on that one. Color Hex has the Fly Noon for the recontest here, but I mean, Soggy's talking about a 40%. Oh, Lei's going to go down really early to that Fly Noon. Actually must have misread the ult situation. Kitsu's out for Faruski here. Important that we don't fight into this as Australia, because we do not have an ult to match. Color Hex doesn't get the memo on that one because he's 40 years old, but we are still up one right now. Kuffer's taking a lot of damage on the point, slashes back. Color Hex, just try and get healed before peeking once. Now, we are going to go 4v4, but much better respawns for Mexico. Kuffer equalizes that situation by taking down Karmez, but the cat will be back. So we are still in a 4 versus 4. Wall on the point, not to kill anything, really. Lots of damage on the point right now. Kuffer slashing wildly on the objective once more. Kitsu now out to Hamster. We're at 80% already. This is really rocky for Australia. Catnap onto Aki. Going to be hard to finish that kill. Looks like surely, it's Soggy dead to Elemental Guy again.
Elemental Guy.
It's done. He's done it. Oh no.
Santana's interrupting that one as well. They need to pocket Elemental Guy more onto top. Catnap comes through from this one, hits Faruski. Kuffer's able to finish the kill off as well. Australia to give a flip through all of that though as Mexico moving towards point. Little Dink comes through, deflects on the slash. Now the blade is out, turning onto the hazard. Downpour there. Kuffer's playing in his own downpour to try and
Spree.
Can't. He has hit the Diva as well. Spree coming through from Carmez as well. DPS ults enough to get it over the line for Mexico, but they still don't have a flip. Is it enough to get it over the line? Looks like it should be. They're creeping up a little bit off point. There's a few left to deal with. Need to get this tracer away. Hamster and Soggy exchanging touches. Australia are stalling this out for so long.
Australia, I mean, this stall isn't all that great though, because now both supports are going to be back. The touch is going to be strained. Soggy has to get the first touch. Hamster and Aki both far behind. Cat Bomb is available for the side of Mexico. Fly Noon available for Australia. We saw this last time. Aki needs to pick up Kelsey. They need to get involved. Soggy's going for that first tap right now through bottom right. Fly Noon comes out. Who's touching the point? Overtime is burning. We need to get active with this Fly Noon, but we can't see anything at the moment. What is that piloting? Now a Fly Noon over. Lei is 1 HP. Couple of shots out from Color Hex. Lei is the first casualty of the fight, but it's not over yet. Mexico still continuing their advance. Karmez no black. Surely Kuffer can finish the kill on this one. Or Soggy, turn around, mate. There is a Shion behind you. Nearly a C9 for Australia there as well, but now the slash forward, and these are really crucial staggers that could be secured here by Australia if we can get the pinch.
Wolves eaten. Yeah, Wolves eaten, so Santana has managed to escort everyone out of there.
So bad.
They will play retake. Kitsune Rush versus Kitsune. There's a catnap over top from Levo, and Santana does have the bomb if they get into trouble.
Kitsune on point.
Guy will start the touch now with Santana. There's for Kitsune Rush.
Faruski dead.
I think the fight as if they want to kill Faruski as well. Now they can really fight it. They don't have to give him
Santana dead.
We'll get the first touch. Santana is there. Commits the bomb as well.
EG dead.
Ah,
it's a disaster.
Kiriko to pocket them, and doesn't feel like a wise invest after Kiriko died so early. They have to reset.
Got to kill Santana here as well, really. 70%. Ah, the Kitsu's back in spawn. They're not going to get that stagger, but still a fantastic fight for Australia. That was Bomb and Kitsune Rush on the point there for Mexico, and Australia did not actually invest anything. Now in the next turn, the ults have massively swung in our favor. The only thing that can turn the tides is going to be a catnap from Lei, but we're not done yet. 85% on the clock. Color Hex in the skybox once again, fishing for that fly noon angle, going early onto Faruski. Catnap comes out, Puffer off the map potentially. Can he climb back on? Catnap save! Nicely done, Aki. Recall for Soggy here on the coast. Need to get that Kitsune Rush fight happening on the point now. Santana's in huge trouble. Big clip comes out as well. Downpour, Santana's dead. Flashbang onto Elemental Guy. Down goes Santana. EG still fighting for it. Looking for the dash. Kelsey nearly shoots himself in the face. But Australia only has one kill right now. Make it two for Ruski. No, Suzu as well. EG pulls the blade. Looking for one. Looking for two. Looking for nothing at all. We did that. That's a 1-0 lead for Australia. Bang.
1-0 lead for Australia.
Versus
there.
Mexico.
Touch out the village. Too many Kitsune Rushes that were too easily kited by Faruski, just using it to force point when no one's really contesting. Missed out of it.
That was a bug. Because he got caught on the edge. It's not a bug, that's just bad piloting. You think Luke Minnow would get caught on the edge? Fuck no.
Yeah, we are, Jaeger. Yeah, I think we'll get it. They're going to do a 1v1 tournament at the end, and then we'll get the full thing.
They don't like me. It's because I do stuff like this. So you guys all come in for the 1v1 tournament? Is that why you're here? Meet and greet. Oh.
Thanks, Infrared.
You think anyone's... Of course.
First round wasn't that close. Second round.
Yeah, sure. Have you been to the sauna and stuff? No. I'm not going to the pool. I'm going to go to the sauna and the spa, dude. It's included in the rooms. It's free, and it's really nice. You do have to low key get your You have to be naked. I mean, I met some Koreans in there. They don't seem bothered. Like, good though. It's really nice. If you can deal with the fact that you're, you know. Fuck, that was a rocky start. That was a rocky start.
Shoes. Landed flame in my shoes. Badly.
To be honest, they are literally referred to as dad shoes, so I can see why that happens. Yours are kind of fucked up. What happened in here? Bro, my jersey's already like it's, you see how it's got like the white trim inside the floral design? It's already like stitch coming out.
Kind of nice though.
No, they're really nice, but like I looked down at this and I was like, what, is this dirty? And I'm like, wait, no, the stitching has popped. I've only got one of these. I've only got one. Like, already ruined? Like, how does this even happen? Fucked up, really. Be quite irritating. Nice jersey though. I feel like if I put it in the wash, it's gonna go. Like, this thread is gonna go wild. Coming out in a bunch of places down here. Size too small. This jersey. It's a double X. Don't touch my bicep. There's nothing there. All right, that's a manager that doesn't know Overwatch doing a little bit of talking on the stage. Unter, can you ask Tree why we're picking Sierra generally? Probably because of that like corridor up top.
It's on Morgan.
You said it shits on Morgan. The ult sucks. But you can press E and cancel it with Uzu. But they can press E inside the cage. You can like you can use lots of ults in a cage and like win though, don't you?
That's Denmark.
Denmark get fucked by everything, bro. That's like saying that's like saying Falcons. Who's even on the Falcons roster nowadays?
Sure, I Landon said.
You won, didn't you?
For 1 point.
Sounds like the Sierra's not a problem.
Not.
Going through 600 damage. Fucks Malga though. He thinks it's good versus Malga. He thinks it's good in the cage fight. And he said next time it'll work. Are you not Australia's coach? No, I just sit here doing nothing all day. Reap the rewards of Australia's success. And then distance myself from the team if we don't succeed. It's fucking disgusting in here, dude. Oh, it's nearly over though. This is the end of the line. I can't wait. Sweet, sweet release. Can't be bothered, Alex. I can't be bothered. You can have the headset.
What? What time is it? Oh shit. Okay. Gotta leave. Goodbye.
Wisps, you dirty fucker. Oh.
Got a huge whip fair as well.
A what?
Everyone's fragranced up today.
Yeah, no, he's wearing a lot of something. For a second, I thought it was just like a lingering smell from Sir Margid, but...
As a new arrival.
Yeah, no, just actually crazy how like the final two guests that we've had on the stream at the end here are just like ultra fragrant. Would not want to be sitting next to that on an airplane, I'll tell you that much. Oh, you reckon that's what it is? Oh, you know what's ruined my jersey? It's this Velcro on the headset that they're giving me. The Velcro sticks to the white trim inside and rips the thread out of the jersey. How fucking cool is that? It's a good thing that I get only one of these jerseys, so I've ruined the only version of it that I have by sitting in this chair. Bummer. That's nice. I agree, Kat. I agree. Fucking awesome. Is that a substitution? Are we going to like Junkertown? I feel like
Paulette in.
Yeah, they love to do. Yeah, Junkertown, Paulette in. Do they ban Kiri? I think they banned Kiri. Play Genji Ana.
Yeah, like Genji, Ana.
Yeah. But if they ban Kiri, then we ban Genji. So maybe they don't ban Kiri? And then we ban Ana? I'll find out when it shows up on screen, I guess, but it's impossible for them to do what they want.
Whatever White Smash thinks is best, I guess.
White Smash thinks whatever Korean Smash says in his ear.
Ooh, it's a Ratatouille situation.
Exactly. Korean Smash is inside
Korean
the hat.
Smash is under the hat.
Okay, so Mexico have banned Cass, which leaves it open for us to ban one of their two supports. So we should ban Ana, right?
Does either Smash know anything about Meg?
Does seem like really sensible. Although I did see some concerning scrim ban choices being made from us. Yeah, that one. That's the concerning one. Where I feel like
ban Kiriko.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I saw us doing that in the scrims yesterday, and I was like, this is really surprising. This is really surprising. But
hi, Dank Dino. Can I get a Dino dance for the team?
The team seemed to have confidence in this one, but I can't say that it makes much sense to me. So we are going to get to see the Hannah here, which is the hamster Ana. Whether or not that's something we want to see, I'm not nervous. You're nervous.
Thanks for the Dino dance.
Until I'm confused, does Genji work on this map?
Genji works on every map if you're a Genji player.
Yeah, the streets have been telling me that that Hamster has grown confident on the Ana, and that Australia is now confident to play Ana on a map like this. I don't really understand the rationale, me personally, behind us like forcing that matchup when they sub in the two supports. I feel like just banning the Ana and making them play something weird with the Genji would makes more sense in my head. But I'm not the coach. I haven't seen the scrims. I haven't seen the Hana. So, yeah, see how that goes. Hey, Mama Hunter. Where have you been all event? Alright. They could low-key play Ana Illari. Hamster's a good Illari. No. Hamster is going to be the Ana in this comp. We're for sure going to play Cat, Ana, Demon. Cass is banned as well, so what? Like, Cat, Ana, Demon, Sojin or something? Like, I don't know. It seems weird. Seems really weird. I have no idea why we want to ban Kiri on this map, but I think it's something we've been doing. So, is Faruski a Kiri one trick? Actually, I think Faruski might be a Kiri one trick.
Put them on the way past, please. They seemed really fine. Came to say thank you and stuff, which was nice of them. So you've got me to sign a drawing she made too, which was sweet. Yeah, so I'll catch up with them after this game. But, okay.
Ready for battle.
Alright, so Junkertown looks like it's going to be an Ana mirror.
Hey there. Not bad.
Demon on both sides here. Cat's probably going to become essential for both teams, really, just to give the Ana a chance against this Demon, because Ana's low mobility and Demon has a load of fuel to run over squishy targets.
Yeah, looks like Colleague's going to go for the Emray rather than the Sojin on this one, so I suppose a little bit easier getting away from the Demon. The pistol turn that lasts that little bit longer, you get the move speed, you get a bit of verticality as well, whereas Sojin, maybe you're at risk of getting one-stepped by the Demon hitting the slash as well, at least until you have the double slide. But really, this is a huge test for Australia in terms of seeing whether or not they can win without the Kiriko. Early nade in spawn for Hamster, little 3-2-1, they're all purple situation. Karmez rolling out of spawn on the Hanzo as Hamster is just pocketing cover in the main choke. Going to be a little bit of time before we're ready to rip, but we're going to go for a Tracer Cat engagement in the back. Faruski might be in trouble here. Double blink for Soggy. Karmez is already dead. Can Aki finish the kill on this one? Looks like the answer is going to be no, but already one kill for the Australians.
One kill, and that's just going to force Mexico to slow it down. But Hanzo feels like it's on the ambition side against this type of comp, with a Cat and a Tracer being dive bombed into you. Juno as well. But very, very squishy backline from Mexico, where Soggy and Aki are going to live in like pretty immense.
Yeah, super open for Soggy and Aki to go for these backline dive bombs. Kappa conceding a lot of space in main at the moment. You can see the Australians are opting for the long angle, but Aki has just killed Karmez again. Now it's Palette in big trouble. She is going to go down to cover inside the mini room, and already we are in a very strong position, the Australian side. Hamster 76% on the nano boost right now, already farming that one up. Kappa poking towards spawn, but he is happy to kite back out at a moment's notice, and Karmez has made the move over to Sojin now. Apparently the Hanzo was too squishy.
Thank you, Jacob, with another double team name here. Coming through now, and it's going to be pressure onto the back line, then keep each other alive. Faruski and Palette, they will survive for now. Walking forward, though, Hamster has the first time, so got to be careful with that one. Demon and Tracer, all very valid targets here. Faruski rotating out in the open.
Aki dead.
Now with their own Palette, take it down. Aki with the torpedoes, now an opening for Mexico.
Nice nade from Hamster there, but not enough to save Color Hex. That's going to be 2 for Mexico. Australia in big trouble. Kuffer, he needs the mega health pack to live, but he has no shield and he can't get it off in time. Kuffer's going to lose his suit. Soggy and Kuffer have found a trade apiece. Kuffer's found another one in Baby Demon form. Santana's had to use the limit break, but Australia, are they going to be able to touch this one again with these back spawns? If Soggy can touch, then we get a touch with good ults, right? That was expensive for Mexico, but a little rocky still.
Yeah, if Cook can get to the point and give a limit breaker off, the override protocol with Color Hex getting plus 10% in time will be one that really does open it up. But look at Elemental Guy having a little peep in that window, seeing what he can find. Now Santana doing it. Cover is under big pressure, naded as well.
EG's one.
Limit break, just that nade expires. Elemental Guy is now low, needs pocket out. There's no dash. Cook is able to get that kill.
Color Hex dead and all.
Find another training Karma. Still a little bit messy. There's a baby to deal with. Color is so low, gets the pocket just in time from Hamster. Cover will be okay.
The Australians are losing their duels.
Yeah, pressure coming onto the backline here. Santana shooting back, but surely Kuffer can win that 1v1 since he is a mech and Santana does not. Minute and 15 seconds left, but can't progress is there for Mexico. One more fight required. It's going to be a Ray and a Blade available.
Yeah, the ults are insane for Mexico for this next turn. Really need to trade out. It's going to be Ray, Blade, and Overclock for Karmez, so the Australians really threw everything they had into it. Maybe a first tempo nano boost for Hamster if he can get that one online in time. Ray comes out very early from Palette, though. Is this going to do anything at all? This feels like an easy clear. Karmez is slid up top, but Santana's 1 HP, and everyone's dead. Blade, Clock, and Ray all used now by the side of Mexico. Hamster has actually found a trade onto EG, and there's a nano boost for Cuppa. He's going to get it. Hamster hiding in the corner, trying to play live. Cuppa boxing on the point. He's found Peruski. Just need a little bit more. Hamster in trouble. Cuppa coming back to try and shield the Hamuel, but there's big trouble awaiting him. Now Cuppa needs to get back to the point. He's found another kill. Soggy's died on the tap, but Aki's back now. He's got the catnap. Goes for it. Hits it onto the tank, but Santana still boxing for this. Keep on touching now. Santana 1 HP on the cart. Need to break the mech. Get the melee. Break the mech. Color Hex back on the cart as well. Elemental Guy 1 HP will go down. Color Hex doesn't have his pistol. Pete is going to find the kill onto Santana regardless, and the Australians with 10 seconds on the call. The pulse from Soggy. Ah, not looking good for Mexico now, Zavi.
Just seal it now. Well, they're looking for the touch, but it is a lone touch. Maybe because they're trying to do it. Karmez who actually goes for the first one.
Hamster Anna. The Hannah, get out of here. Get out of here. God, if that guy played the game more than 30 minutes a month, he would actually be so good. Like, holy shit. That guy is really talented. Fucking Hamuel. Buzzing at that one too. Look at him. I was dead serious though. Hamsters cheesing from ear to ear. So cute. That Frogger? I see a little bar in the chat. Sorry, I was replying to something on the disc. All right. Now a little bit of switch up here for Mexico. They are going for the Ana Ilari approach, but Ana Ilari, to be honest, it's really strong when you don't have a D.Va player. And Australia doesn't have a D.Va player. Thing is, Demon is still really good at gap closing. There's no verticality on this map to play the Ana Ilari. So even though the angles are super long and Ana Ilari both benefit from that, Australia is going to be able to take advantage of the fact that Faruski and Palette are likely going to be stuck on the ground, which means Cuffer is going to be able to close the gap there. Elemental Guy, instant force of the deflect here. Oh, am I behind you, by the way? I went back to look at, I'm at 37.
28.
Yeah, keep
27,
counting.
26, 25, 24, 3, 2,
Just works.
All right. Bit of a demon battle on by cart right now, but Mexico are just playing for one good fight, really trying to hold it on this corner. So all eyes to the side fight here, as that's where in theory Mexico's comp should be stronger.
Santana naded on the cart, but continues to hold on. Side fight begins here. Soggy, Aki, and Cuff are all going to get involved. Faruski not going to last long. But Color Hex will find himself traded in the back, as will Hamster. Santana and Paletta are both very low. Santana has died off point, but can get right back onto it. There will be a recontest here for the side of Mexico. Elemental Guy's also dashed over to the side, but Aki happy to fly away from that one. And we're going to be really close to a nano boost here. I think Aki might actually stop healing here to make sure that Hamster gets that nano boost faster. And Mexico, their touch is going to be extremely strained. Look at this positioning from Aki and Copper, getting Demon really far forward, making that contest hard already.
Loud Observer in play now as Copper is guarding the high ground. They're trying to poke him out, but have to go through all that shield help. Hamster's about to have it, getting poked from the left road. Banana out there, and Copper is all over the back line. Down he goes. And that should just be enough. 3 kills already. They just go clear point from Santana. Tap it over the line.
One more. Australia seal the deal. One more. Stick for SOG. And yeah, that's a 2-0 lead for the Australians. We are one map away from BlizzCon now. 2-0 control, full holds, Junktown. What else do they have up their sleeve? Shit. Okay. If France reverse swept Korea, surely Mexico can reverse sweep Australia. Jake Slater, what's up? Is Czechs the greatest Australian of all time? No, Soggy is. Soggy is. Oof. Can't wait for that 1v1 tournament. Is Hamuel Australian of the year? Hamuel is honestly just unreal. Unreal as a breakout player for this team. Like, zero experience, competitive or otherwise. Zero grit. Awful practice ethic. Just good for it. Just good for it.
Is the converter in the wall, is that treads as well?
I think that's mine, that's treads, I reckon.
Which one, sorry?
That's mine, that's treads. Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
Yeah. You might have to do like a power swap or something if you're staying for the 1v1s.
Yeah, okay, sure.
But then you can just plug into there.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. When the board comes out, just put mine in the wall and done, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Hamster was playing with Spurious. Imagine going from Spurious to BlizzCon, like, one frame. Oh, hopefully we get the BlizzCon part. What is that chair? Why does it have 2 halves? It's a very special chair with panels for the back. We haven't made it yet, Pussy Brigadier. We haven't made it yet. We need to get 3.
Double sub for Mexico as well. I'm gonna go to the toilet. Do you need any more water?
I reckon I'm good. Ah, they're putting in Angel Velado. Ah, I'll see you, man. My 3-stream streak is maintained with Unter. That's fantastic. So I've been Bertlog and Punk. Punk is in Australia. Bertlog and Regret and enjoy the dugout. Smash is currently talking shop with the stage admin in a way that looks extremely convincing. Can I be Waterboy for Team Australia for a BlizzCon ticket instead of getting water? I'm just permanently under Colhex's desk. Add Unter, let me know. You'd have to ask Colhex that question, I reckon. Find out what, if we qualify, which we are currently 1 map away from, we'll find out what the details are of friends and family tickets, and we can see whether or not you can get a permanent fixture beneath Colhex's desk. All right, Wisps? But that's between you, God, and Chex. So loud. If me and Estrise didn't get him back on the game to play that Facer season, he might not be here. I presume you're referring to the season where he refused to show up to all of the scrims and only showed up to half-year matches. Is that the one that made all the difference? All right. Thanks for this. Really helpful. Really helpful. Fucking Ben. Ben on the stage, man. Ben on the fucking stage, just doing 10 sets of bullshit. Like, what is he doing up there? What is he doing? So good. Do I have to see him at BlizzCon now? Yeah, probably. We haven't qualified yet, Frogger. We're one map away, actually. We still have to win one more. Although it does look kind of like we are going to win this series. But, you know, that sounds like something that someone would say right before getting reverse swept and losing his ticket to BlizzCon, so you never really know. Fuck's sake, you should have begged harder. I mean, it's actually just insane how, like, I spent, like, so long begging for a ticket, didn't get the ticket that I begged for, and then I got a ticket because we probably qualified anyway, you know? Like, just cried. Actually fucking cried. Australia can lose the next 3 and still qualify by aggregate. I mean, has anyone like done the maths on like the GB versus Australia like Kappa tiebreaker stuff? Like, has anyone like run the numbers on it? Did we do better in any capacity? Like then, because yeah, like it's gonna go down to like points scored, right? We're up by 4. They got fucked too hard. They got 2 flashpoints, didn't they? Isn't that like a good thing? Westy says I did the math and GB would win. See? Westy is to be trusted with this stuff. All these people saying bullshit. See? We have an extra map on GB. I don't know, like the tiebreakers are fucking weird, boys. Like even though we're tied, like even though we would be tied evenly on this situation, somehow the head-to-head isn't the thing that matters. They go to like a bunch of different like little map tiebreakers and like it's like they don't look at the map score. I don't know. Ban the math person. Ban them. Don't ban them. Don't ban the reality. Oh, they banned Aki's cat. Australia has banned Diva. I wonder what Aki's going to play here, actually. What map are we on? Just Coliseum? Is this where we play, like, fucking Kiri Juno or something, and we have, like, Aki on Kiri? I don't even know. I feel like if we're banning Diva, we're probably going to play, like, Kiri Juno or something like that. It's going to be, like, a dodgy one. I don't know. I'm not too sure about this comp. Oh, I'm not too sure about what we play for this map. Zen, thank you for the contribution, Broken Pixels. That's because Mexico would also be tied with you, so you can't use head-to-head. What do you mean Mexico would also be tied with us? Wouldn't Mexico be a full series below us? Like... Oh no, right, because we would all be on 1 win, wouldn't we?
Westy's done the thing if you want. If you get reverse swept,
we said you go, yeah. I trust Westy for this stuff, to be honest.
Yeah. Well, especially now we've had a couple of iterations.
Yeah,
like,
Westy's just known quantity. Just don't lose. Just don't lose. It's a really easy approach, actually. All right, so what are we going to play here? Who's doing the bans for Australia? Smash. Alright, let's see it. Just don't get reverse swept. Maybe Angel Velado is that guy on Tracer, who knows? Are we going to play Kiri Juno? I feel like we're going to play Kiri Juno. I haven't seen Kiri Juno in so long, though. And like, whenever we play Kiri Juno, I feel like we put Aki on the Kiri, which is like so different to the hamster Kiri in terms of style. Aki Lucio? I think it'll be Kiri Juno. Because we banned Diva. Diva's such a... We're going to play Kiri Juno ban. I'm going to play Kiri Juno Tracer Demon. Let's not worry about what's being hovered in spawn right now. Like, let's not.
I've come a long way since joining Overwatch. I'm thankful to have your support.
98% on finishing your loot box. Alright. There it is. There it is. Aki's on Kiri, so keep your eyes on the quality of the Suzus for this one. We have to sync up again as well.
54, 53,
52, 51, 50.
All right, all done.
49.
Type affirm in the chat to bless Aki Suzus, because he is going to need it.
Morning, Andra. Well, where are we then? So yeah, Velado in for the first time this series, Lay back in after playing map 1. Colorhex trying to poke and assist for side fight here.
Looks dead.
like Karma's going to involve himself in that one as well, but Kiffer's taking a beating in the front here.
Kuffer's dueling with Santana, maybe gets the lead in the end. Actually pushing so deep, but too deep, it seems, as Kuffer will go down for that one. Too close to the sun, I'm afraid, for little Riley, and that is going to be Mexico having tank advantage in the first fight. Australia look to be fully kiting this one out, but it's actually really hard to get away from a Demon, and Kuffer is going to go down as a result. Now Australia, the priority needs to become trading, because it's so hard to escape otherwise. You can see Aki's in a world of pain. One trade comes through. Lay might get traded as well. Soggy is right behind. Lay will finish that one. Colorhex needs to live as well. Soggy and Chex both alive in the back. You can see how they're going to divide and conquer here. Both supports are dead for Australia, though, so it is going to be a really awkward position for Colorhex to get stuck in. You can see he's getting run down by the Demon here, and this might just be a terrible stagger because someone's on the cart. Oh, Kuffer's actually back, and Soggy's going to find one, so...
Game of inches here in the middle of Colosseo as both teams will regroup. It's going to be a kind of trading Colosseo as well with these squishier backlines, no cat available too. I don't know if anyone's just going to go Lucio at any point into this, really.
Nah, I don't think so.
Give him a bit more, a bit more robustness.
Yeah.
Now battling out on main, Kuffer's going to take the first slashes. Slight limit break advantage for Santana, but Soggy is the better of a Tracer duel, and now that player advantage may turn their attention to the front line. Soggy's going to hit the stick as well, avoids taking himself
Australian
out.
excellence.
Soggy on the flank, and that should be wide open, just need to avoid trades at this point.
Yeah, that is pure Australian excellence there in the side fight. As you can see, Aki hits like one singular body shot, and Soggy gets all of the kills with his pulse bomb and his incredible accuracy and his perfect positioning. Limit break and spawn for Kuffer. He's seen... Oh, Lay's going to use the Tidal Blast for that one as well. Talk about ambitious. Aki's going to die to that, which seems genuinely fucking impossible, but it is Aki on Kiriko, so of course he's found a way to die to that. Yeah, it's just how it goes. 4 versus 4, but soon enough, Mexico is going to have an advantage because obviously they have more players and a closer spawn. Colorhex pops the high noon early on. He's chasing after Santana with this one. Pulse onto Colorhex is good, and there is no Suzu available to save him. So this is going to be a hefty investment from the Australian side for very little reward. Actually super sloppy from the Aussies there, going for that high noon, going for the pulse bomb. But Aki, I mean, we're 3 minutes into the round and we're 75% to a Kitsune rush.
Yep. Have the Ray to match any Kitsune rush that comes out, but group up too much in that Ray, and it should be a big limit breaker for Santana, so Australia have to be careful with their spacing. For now, it's a long-range fight between Demons, which means nobody's really going to die or anything, and Mexico will just take a few free inches, but Kuffer's looking for the backline. Kitsune rush out to push it back. Rain response from Hamza now. Torpedo swing with all of that, Santana will take a beating. Limit breaker to try and live, won't live. And the Ray is just going to overpower them. Generally speaking, it's a while since we've seen Juno Kiriko.
Kuffer's dead.
But the Ray does beat the Kitsune rush, you know, head to head.
Ooh, go on, Kelsey. Takes down Karmez on the flank. Lay, or someone is staggering behind. That'll be Angel Velado, actually. Where is Lay? Lay is in main. Is that a catchable kill right now? Do we have a Juno alive to run that one down? Looks like Lay has slipped off into the night. Soggy needs a bit of bucket on the point here. Colleague's about half HP as well. And there are going to be no additional meters posted here for Australia during this exchange. In fact, Colleague is going to stand out in the open and die while waiting for his tank, because he's just that guy. So Mexico now going to push back in, as Australia had an ult advantage, had a real good position to win, and instead we have to sit and take a breather.
Staying up on the left-hand side, Tracers will run into each other. Ult advantage for Australia, so Mexico, limited options here. Kind of has Need a Kite written all over it. Lay can maybe use the Tidal Blast to help Santana survive that. Tracer battle on the side is going to lean Soggy's way as well. Now he can push the advantage, and Santana is body blocked in. Easy kill off the bat. Tidal Blast onto the baby. The baby is going to stun Colorhex actually, but there is no follow-up.
I don't think we're losing to this team. I don't think we're losing to this team.
Biggest opener Australia have had in terms of
4.2 KOs equals 4.8 in NA. Absolutely. All right. Now, we are going to see Kuffer set up forward. This is probably going to be checkpoint here and now, unless Mexico go real hard on trying to contest the point, but that is a risky endeavor. Blink out onto the point for Santana now. They're on point. Limit breaker from Kuffer for what? What on earth was that from Kuffer?
He was trying to hit Santana on the way through, but didn't. So now just a neutral fight on it. It can be a high noon from Colorhex in the back as Soggy looks to pressure the backline. Pulse bomb goes out. Lay just about avoids that one. Santana has dived in for more kills.
Aki dead.
Kill onto Aki, but is it a high risk now? Pulse bomb from Angel Velado. Kiffer's going to try and jump onto that one, I guess. Well, low HP Santana, but Santana won't die actually. She just
will die. Raise out.
need to clean this one up. And I think Australia have done enough in the end, but it's maybe a little bit scrappier, and Clifford just hold on to his mech foe, so maybe it's not actually that bad at all.
Yeah, it's a checkpoint in the end, and it was an expensive one once again, right? We did have to use the Ray, the Limit Break, the High Noon, the Pulse Bomb, so that is 4 ultimates for checkpoint. Definitely not a freebie. Soggy needs help as well. You can see he's on the run. Mexico have an insane ult swing right now, so Australia would be wise to try and go for a forward fight rather than just AFK on the point, but it does look like Australia is going to go for the AFK on the point approach. Well, maybe a kite on the cards here. You can see Kelsey's really positioned for that kite early on, but Mexico not feeling the pressure to use their ultimates yet. Now they feel it. Aki hits a good Suzu, actually, manages to cleanse that one off. The Limit Break is going to go down, and Australia's still holding the cart here through this. Might be able to get a second. We've lost the cart control now. That is going to be a wraparound top. One to Lay. Lay's in huge trouble, actually. You can see the Kiri. Faruski drops that one. Big trouble for Karmas, but again, the Australians might be able to kite. Aki's lost. Aki's lost. Aki, you are just spectacular on Kiriko. Now we are going to see Mexico go down. Hamster, all of Australia going to fall over. Mexico needing to use 2 ultimates to win that fight, but they also took cart all the while. So I'm not sure whether Australia's going to get close spawns here. It's a tight one. Nope.
No. All right, so far back spawn now. Mexico did have to use quite a few of those ults to get themselves out of that. They've got a High Noon and a Tidal Blast, but Australia have built up their own ultimate from this time. Their own High Noon. Sometimes it's just going to win that duel with Color Hex in spawn, so Mexico can start threatening some meters. Still ults available for Australia, though, to keep this one contested, and it gets really awkward to push for point in this type of scenario as a very open area below on the ground.
Yeah, Karma's here in main. Are going to see Soggy. Oh, no cart control for Australia at all through all of this, by the way. Because of that pick on a Color Hex, Australia's taking it really slow. Massive ult swing now that need to be very careful not to give away the checkpoint for free. Someone has dropped down and started touching the cart. Color Hex under a bit of pressure. Good torpedo as well, but Color Hex finding no value at all. He has an angle on nothing. Soggy's traded. Lay going to jax that one, actually. Went for the Tidal Blast. I think it was a self-cast and is going to go down. And this might be worst case here, but Cuff has lost his suit, so maybe it's not done yet.
Yeah, not quite done yet, and denied for checkpoint, which is the big part.
Cuff doesn't have suit.
Yeah, are they going to reset him? There's obviously no cats, so there's no quick taxi or anything. Good for just try and charge it.
I don't really know what the play is here. Like, we're so far away from being able to take a proper fight. Like, there's no way he's still jumping off the map, so I guess he is just standing in main and trying to poke, but that means that Mexico is going to get... Oh, he's actually gone back to spawn to swap on and off. Maybe that's the sensible option here, but you can see Soggy needing a little bit of support here from the gang. Color Hex poked low once again. Finally, Cuffer's back into the mix, so goodbye Limit Breaker, I suppose. Push onto the card again for Cuffer. High Noon comes out. Orbital Ray in response. Color Hex needs help here. He's so low. Orbital Ray's up, but nobody can use it. Color Hex swings into the High Noon as well. This is an absolute disaster class for the Australians right now. It is actually looking like we are going to just throw this map right from beneath our feet. That's 2 support ultimates and a High Noon to lose the fight here to Mexico and to give that. Oh, we used everything. That was High Noon, that was Ray, that was Kits. That's fucking disgusting. Execute these players.
All right, now Mexico, Kitsune Rush, and Limit Breaker. Oh, Santana's going to go for it. Wants more kills here, but I don't think he's going to get him. Now Cooper's actually pushing for the kill. They will be able to hit that wave to keep him up, but checkpoint and more, and you can see the leaders right there. Kitsune Rush to force the lead now. Soggy's looking for a trade, battling onto the back line, looking for Lay right now. Pressure comes through. Nothing doing yet, though. Pulse bomb wide from Soggy. Santana's still low. Lead held by Australia still. Mexico are out of ultimates, and Hamster's found the torpedo swing on the side, and Angel Gallardo
Angel's found himself. Angel's found himself.
I'm not sure. Either way, that will be Mexico failing to take the lead.
That's an abject one there for Mexico. Soggy going to get really softened up here. Mexico, that was such a big old fight for them again, right? That's Limit Breaker, that is Kitsu. They used High Noon in the previous as well, so really, that was probably the one they needed to win, as now we've only got a minute left on the clock. Margins are slim. A fight loss in overtime for Australia here towards the middle of the map could mean a Mexican lead. We nearly have another Tidal Blast as well. Cuff's getting softened up real heavy, but Angels had to use the recall early. You can see they're staging for this Tidal Blast turn, but Santana's in big trouble. Limit Breaker out through main. Is that another miss from Cuffer? Huge damage onto Lay. Lay has the Tidal Blast, throws it out onto the tank. Cuffer, Color Hex both in trouble here. Good Suzu from Aki, saves Kelsey. Now a High Noon in response from Color Hex. He doesn't quite find the kill. So low. Aki drops a Kitsune Rush in main. Now he's low, but the push is on for Australia. Need to find a kill though. Swinging inside, there's nobody home. Soggy's the one that goes down. This is a disaster for the Aussies. They need a kill and they're not finding anything. Color Hex pushing forward wildly, trying to find a trade. There's still nothing going. Orbital Ray out for Hamster now, but it's still no kill. High Noon coming out from Karmas behind the shield. So low. The Australians need to be careful. That's double support ultimate, but nothing again. Shot comes through. Cuffer's found nothing. Cuffer's going to lose his suit here. Have the Australians just lost? Karmas is 1 HP, but Color Hex and Cuffer are traded, and the ult bank for Mexico is insane.
Limit Break
Kitsune Rush.
Oh, that's
Pulse
fucked.
Bomb
That's
available,
over.
just need to avoid any
Fucking
trades.
way.
And this is an awkward situation for Australia. Stagger onto Soggy as well, who dies late. Australia have to regroup, and they have to find a way. They need a miracle. It's past checkpoint. Mexico need one fight to win it. Angel Velado is looking around now. They have the high ground, Australia. That is for saving grace. Can they find anyone on the way in? Move that payload underneath. Mexico need to find a clear rotation. Gafful dropped for a touch. Pulse Bomb goes wide. Kitsune Rush there as well. Bit early actually, this Kitsune Rush. This Kitsune Rush is going to get kited. Now it's all on the limit break from Santana, and Kufa has one as well. The old situation has been equalized. Limit breaks will go out on both sides.
Dead.
Still trying to move it. Pulse Bomb behind from Soggy will connect. Kufa's lost his mech as well. Still anyone's fight now. Coming through. Karmas hits one onto Kufa. High new Karmas finds a second. Lay's going to self-cast for Tidal Blast. Goes to try and force out blind. Gets the recall on Soggy. Unbelievably. Mexico not going to do enough. Happy with one trade. It's not enough. Mexico.
These fucking Australians, man. All right. Cheers to that. Mexico fighting back with Angel Velado. Oh my god. Just let me out of here, bro. Just let me out of here. If we get reverse swept GB go as well, like, come on. Holy shit. 230k points gone. Fucking Ben. It's Ben in the draft, bro. It's all Ben in the draft. Oh my god. Choked. Dude.
It's coming home. It's coming home.
It's coming home. It's coming home. Oh my god. That is so gross, that final fight too. Like, we make them use Kitsu on the ground. We make them use the limit breaker. We trade the mech. How are we just mashing our heads onto the cart? It's 73 meters, bro. Like, it's 73 to 83. We have 10 meters of push to concede. Just will not stop fighting on the cart. That's the cat ban. But, yeah, I mean, there's still more in the tank. Head time theory. Just disaster theory. Holy shit. Lights are bright now, you know? This is bright lights. Like, the support ults are actually so insanely bad. Like, losing every single support ult fight, never getting a kill with any of the Ray or the Kitsu, no high noon kills as well. Like, we gotta get back on the Cat Curie stuff. Like, holy shit. Perma-target Curie cheat code? I mean, I don't know about that one, but I don't know. We'll see what comes up next. Oh, God. Prolonging the suffering. Turmo will save Oz. They're so messy. I mean, like, you can see how fucking choky they are, right? Like, you can see how nervous they are now in the clutch, where it's just getting really sloppy in some of these fights. Like, you watch that push fight where it's like, Kitsu comes out, panicked, really far back, can't chase anything. Ray comes out, panicked, really far back, just can't find a single target. Like, never pulling the enemy team in to go for these ults, just chasing. Oh my god. Aki back on Cat. I mean, still one more. Only series not to be a 3-0 today? I mean, holy shit.
I do wonder, how does Tomathan feel?
Oh, he's probably pleased.
Knowing that Colombia can take a flashpoint, Mexico can even take a map, but no, those damn ties. All they had to do was pick a right map. They can't do it. What if?
Only series to be a map by reverse sweep today. Peace, says Zach. Thank you, Zach. Lots of belief. Angel Velado, the closer. Thank you for the flower, Stratos. Mexico's first map win in the whole tourney? Yeah. I mean, like, when they played GB, it was like they got mega blown out, no? I can't wait to find out what the draft is for this map as well. What was the map 1 ban? Map 1, they banned Demon. Map 2, I think they banned Cass. Map 3, they banned Cat. So yeah. They can ban, what, like Tracer and Kiri? But Faruski's a Kiri player, so they're probably not going to do that. I don't know about Angel as well. Does Australia advance as long as they win the series? Yeah. If we lose, then Great Britain qualifies through tiebreaker rule of like points captured or something like that in the series. I think I reckon it's because on Junkertown as well, because they chose to attack first and full held, then we get 1 point from it. Whereas if we attack first and full cap, then you get 3 points from it. So it's like the same sort of technicalities that the Germans were coping with. Hey, Merc. Yeah, now Mexico's pulled it back a little bit. Not sure what comes next. Was not very optimistic about the Kiri Juno. Doing Tom Maths, yeah. Was not very optimistic about the Kiri Juno. We have picked Neon Junction for this one. Is EG in? Like, I feel like if EG was in, then Genji would be banned. So maybe EG can't go in for the remainder of the series. Kirimizu.
Thank you, MO1, for the 14 Prime.
I don't know.
Very much, mate.
Kirimizu would probably be pretty doable in that ban tonight. Australia first ban, Shion. Oh, okay. So we're protecting the Tracer. What have Mexico banned? What have Mexico banned? On a need-to-know basis, but I really know. They banned Juno. So, apparently our Juno performance was too explosive. Our Juno performance was too explosive for them there, so they're going to second ban Juno. Alright. Yeah, game's over, we lost. Oh. Alright. Hamster no Juno nails? Yeah. The ghost of Christiefa lives in Mexico. Let's see what we got going on here. Let's see how much fight Mexico have in them. They've made no substitutions. They've kept Angel Velado in. So there is going to be no Genji played. Maybe Suki, maybe not. Who knows? Alright. Just full mirror. Just full mirror in it. Alright, let's see if we can win the mirror that we won on map 1 and played on map 2, but it wasn't a mirror anymore. Because map 1 was actually really fucking close.
Well, one round was close, right? First round was felt pretty comfortable.
It was like super scrappy on the second round though. Like lots of like opening picks onto Soggy and stuff like that. But it feels like
with Genji too, to be fair.
It feels like the micro really isn't there for like either of these teams in terms of like, or macro, sorry, when it's like catnap turns or like high noon turns, like someone always gets caught, you know, like it's just no, yeah.
This is a bedtime theory. I guess it's worth saying, yeah, no Genji this time either, so probably just a Tracer.
I'm not sure that this is a bedtime theory for either of us, to be honest. I feel like, you know, the fact that both of us have a ticket to BlizzCon in the balance over this match means that this is surely not a bedtime theory.
Yeah, bedtime theory.
Okay, you do you.
Bedtime theory.
Was. Quick, y'all. Put Aki under the map on Jetpack Cat. Oh, looks like they've got someone coming to the stage to investigate Cuffer's continued issues on the computer.
possibility the problem is actually with Kuffer and not the PC. A bit of pilot, not plane.
Feels that way.
We don't need a mechanic, we need a psychologist.
Can't fix that. If you think a talking therapist is going to fix what that boy's
We
got,
have a little, open her up and have a little tinker, see what's inside.
yeah, I guess I can take a look. GP fucked the PC again.
I'm not a doctor, but I can do a lobotomy.
GP's kicked the cable out. Why is it still 2-0? They scratched off that map from Mexico. It was dishonest. Have to stop breaking the computer. A very aggressive player. I'm pausing. Doors are open. 4 minutes on the clock. Just going to stick the Demon. Soggy going to go for some sort of peek on the Hanzo as well, but Australia going to get back onto the same comp. So we are going to see another mirror, but no Genji. Instead, addition of a Tracer for Angel Volado. Let's see how it plays. Copper stepping up to the statue with Soggy, trying to take some space. Soggy going to start blinking over to the side. Has the side space, gets his recall forced immediately. Copper has not forced the recall out of Angel Volado, so has a cooldown advantage. Now Angel Volado blinking in a little bit, but Australia on the back foot for the moment. Can't take space in main. Santana scrapping heavily on the statue, dashing back as well. Big trouble right now for the side of Mexico as they do have to kite back, but Angel Volado has gotten out as well, and this does mean... Oh, Angel has not gotten out, actually, so it's going to be a one-man advantage for Australia as we step up onto the point.
But for now, moving into this right-hand side, Dash is behind him. Faruski is just dead there. No risk of the tides turning. Santana has dived in behind to try and trade, but nothing will be doing. Looks like it's going to be a very one-at-a-time type attempt from Mexico here in terms of finding a trade, and none of them come up successful.
And no trades for now, and Mexico do look to be an awful distance away from the payload, so that is going to be, first point, a wrap. Kamez and Kalex are dead even on the high noon charge, but Hamster is 30% ahead on Kitsune Rush. So that is a massive difference, which could really potentially change things if we start fighting out in the open. Here towards the train, it's not so easy. Lots of damage out onto Santana again. Shield is broken, but just need to slow push cart for now. Australia really haven't gotten any push. Going to have Lei dodging the train here up above, getting ready to drop down, but Santana needs help immediately. Lei's going to get involved. Shield's broken again for Santana, and now the Kitsu and the Fly Noon are available. Kitsu's mirrored, but Faruski's going to go down first. Fly Noon in the back, but Karma's going to die for it. Kalex dies mid-air to Santana. He did use his High Noon for that one as well. Santana's found two, but the trades favour the Aussies once more. Even alt trades, but an Australian fight win.
Big limit break opportunity here for Kuffer as well now, as that payload will keep rolling. TP offered there for Hamster. He will oblige. Everyone's going to get taxied forward, so Australia are ready to take this from a point. Sorry, it wasn't limit break advantage. Bugged on the respawn, unlike Diva. So it's actually limit break versus limit break. Catnap available for both, and pulse bombs available for both. So yeah, all dead even. Will come down a lot to these limit breaks in terms of who is able to hit. Lei is behind right now. Australia just keep nudging the point forward. Color Hex coming in, Catnap comes through, drags Karmas in, goes for the Sigma, Soggy misses it, Karmas tries to roll away. Whoa, huge kills, everyone's fallen. Player advantage right now for Australia, deals with the Tracer.
It's a two-man advantage, but the car...
Wait, no, Santana's on point, yeah. Santana's got a decent stop, there's a chance at a retake for awkward ults for it with Mexico.
It's a tankless retake, but they can definitely get the touch. You can see already the cats come right out. Can we kill Lei for that one? That seems really aggressive. Lei actually contesting the payload. Kuffer's taken so much damage. Soggy's just dead as well. What the fuck? Australia completely pissing this one away. That is insanity. Where was the cast? Someone has gone and clutched up in that fight heavily. So that is an insane one there for Mexico. And now Mexico making the move over to the Malga for the end of second point as well. But I have no idea how Australia have fumbled that one so badly. Now Karmez going in for the engagement. Flashbang onto Aki is a miss. Copper unable to contest the skies though, but Australia so far away from all of these ultimates. Unless we can get a pick in the neutral, it's just going to be easy pickings for Mexico here. They have the Catnap, they have the Pulse Bomb. They're ahead on the Kitsune Rush as well.
I don't know that too, and the Malga is typically what we've seen teams use as an anti-demon hero. Pressure onto Color Hex fair. Volado is going to have to drop that recall. More pressure coming through. Catnap there hits everyone. Kuffer's taking a lot of damage there. Doesn't even commit the Pulse Bomb for it. Just trust the follow-up is there. And that's going to be tank advantage, and the rest of the cleanup seems to be coming fairly smoothly for Mexico as they continue to hold on second. One trade for Color Hex, but won't be able to change anything.
Yeah, Color Hex will find one, but just going to be stopping the card from rolling back a little bit. Hamster's getting staggered here as well. We'll get taken down on the same wave as Color Hex, but Australia, time is whittling down. There's only 2.5 minutes left. It's really running low, and Mexico only needing to use one ultimate in that fight. That is atrocious. Now Kuffer's just playing forward here with Santana, maybe trying to bait Santana in a little bit, or just feeding an outrageous amount of cage charge over to the side of Mexico. And Mexico have already got 3 ultimates in hand. Kitsune Rush available. Angel goes for an early pulse bomb, doesn't land that one. Santana once again getting boxed by the Demon. Fly Noon for both sides. Collex wins it that time. Lei and Karmez both going to go down. Santana flashbang dead. That's 4 for Australia, and that should be the second point done and dusted. All of Mexico on respawn, but with 3 on cart, I don't think it's possible to touch.
Yeah, classic
they're not touching.
high noon trade for Cass that stays on the ground will have a way bigger advantage because Suzu can just lean it in your favor. So that'll be second point, 3 minutes, 20 seconds to spare. So now ult advantage just swing Mexico's way.
And Mexico have the ult advantage. Collect's quite low early on in the piece. Catnap comes out for Aki here. Who is he stealing away? Looks like he is stealing away Karmez, and Karmez is going to go down for that one. Kuffer getting aggressive again. Kitsu comes out for Faruski. No ult to match for Australia. Might just want to take a little bit of a kite here. Lei's gone down as well, actually. So now it's a 5v3. I don't think it's possible for us to kite this. Cage comes down from Santana as well. Really wants the clutch. Finds one. Need to get Suzu out from the Mexico side before we can use this limit break. Pin inside the cage. Santana's found a second one. Now it's a 3v3. Respawns marginally favor Australia. Faruski with a great Suzu, but Santana is going to go down. Soggy's still scrapping it out. Has the overhealth, but for how long? Not long, it seems. Is going to go down to Angel as well. Kuffer pushing for more. Karmez 1 HP as well, but Kuffer's not going to finish those kills. And Australia, big spend for that one. Not really breaking the corner here, but still pushing cart just barely.
Holding on Mexico, but costs them kind of everything. So now
Soggy's on Genji?
DPS ults on the horizon. Australia will have a big advantage with that Kitsune rush. He's gone over to Genji now, Soggy. Stick attempt is good, but oh no, Suzu actually. So Polana's just got the pick, so that might just be a bit of a freebie here. Kuffer's going to leap in for a trade, but Santana is behind to push Kuffer back in, which should lead to a demeg. Does lead to a demeg. Chance to stagger this baby as well.
Yeah, well, looks like they're not going to exercise that option. But I don't know how to feel about this Soggy Genji pick. I mean, you're not Sonjin versus well, you are versus Mexico, so maybe you could be, but it is going to be possible here for Mexico to hold strong. This position is so powerful for their comp. The Wu Yang is to play this long angle, and I really don't like this Genji pick in terms of just being a little bit scared to take the matchup. But Kitsu comes out in main. High Noon from Karmez, bold and brave. Good damage, not enough to find a kill. Oh, it's a big catnap from Aki here. That could be the deal breaker for the side of Mexico. Really important that Australia doesn't trade right now. Angel's low in the back. Santana's going to go down on the payload. There is a Tracer behind, so Angel is playing behind. Lei is 1 HP, but looks to have... Oh, will go down, actually. Same wave as everyone else. Angel's still playing behind. There's a Fly Noon opportunity here. We can just play up in the open, or we can put Kelsey really far behind here so that he doesn't really have an angle to use the Fly Noon. No ultimates except for support for Mexico, but Australia do or die in this fight.
Do or die for him. High Noon comes through. Karmez above now goes for the swing. Tidal Blast out for the late. Find anything with that. Kuffer's going to drop a limit breaker now. Continuous still in play though. Kuffer's going to find one. 4v4. Pulse available for Velado. Deflex out of Soggy. Looks for the Kiriko. Tries to force it out. It's a very scrappy fight for Ruski with a crucial kill onto Hamster. Kuffer keeps locking down the point and chase down his Tracer. Soggy thinks he can clutch it through now. Comes through with the slash. Slashing back is Santana. Can they get the DMEC? They can take care of the baby with this one too. But Karmez has found a trade. The trade's going to kill Australia. They have to give it up.
Australia have thrown the game now as Santana is about to have a limit breaker as well, and every ult from Australia has been burned. So this is an absolute catastrophe for the Aussie side. Santana's going to swap on and off, so not going to have the ult. Now go swap once more, but Australia really burning the bank on that one. What is Angel doing? Australia's back on the point. Maybe so much for a banker. Santana on the card. Kuffer needs to make sure that he plays live. Good shots out onto Santana. Karmez scrapping around as well. Nearly have that Kitsune rush. 30% away. Faruski's going to go down. It's a 5v3 right now. Soggy dueling in the back. Aki traded as is tradition. Pin across the point for Santana. Kellehex is low, but there's not enough healing to go around, and he is going to go down. The pulse lands, and Australia have just failed to cap the map. Oh my fucking god.
Yeah.
Don't tell me it's happening.
Santana there. Anchors for point. Hamster's going to find a late kill. Continue rush, but now Hamster. Nothing they can do. It will be a hold from Mexico, but right at the end of third point. Choose a color hex miracle.
Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Oh, don't tell me. That's illegal. It's not allowed. You can see how high the nerves are now. All of these moments are outrageous. Like 5v3, just getting traded, pushing in, scrapping out on the cart. So sloppy. Blade. Like the blade at 40 seconds. Like so bad. So dodgy. Oh, the Fly Noon, where they just drop down onto the ground for no fucking reason at all. You can see now the pressure is really starting to mount. They're starting to realize the nature of this situation. Once you didn't even want to be in California anyways, it's true. Spam the fucking cat. It's true. Spam the fucking cat. But yeah, I mean, it's a good push for Australia, but Mexico, they're showing pretty confident here.
It's still Neon Junction, right? It's not an easy map to attack either. So there's plenty of things to work with here. You can see that actually when you look at like 23-3 for Kuffer, 21-6 for Santana, the influence these demons can actually have on the server in these matchups. It's just huge.
Oh dear. Now, Australia, same matchup. Mexico starting out on the Wu Yang for the moment. I'm not sure if they're going to do this for the offense. I feel like it's a little scary when you're on the Wu Yang on the attack because you do have to push into some pretty open space where if you're going to play safe on first point, you might have a hard time. Looks like Lei is going to move back to the cat here, so it is just going to be the same mirror once more, but oh my days. No full cap for Australia here. Winnable map for Mexico. See how it goes.
Yeah, starts on that Wu Yang now. I imagine might just be try and get a free ult charge. Yeah, immediately onto cat at the end. So just a full mirror for Mexico. Looking to more or less full push Neon Junction to send us to a very nervy map 5. But long way to go on Neon Junction as they will just start poking their way in, taking us left-hand side.
Swinging out through main right now. Colorhex headshotted in main. Is going to roll back. Aki is fucking throwing the game. Aki's going to go down early. And immediately, Australia are in huge trouble. Kappa trying to back up right now. Needs to play his life. Needs to get the pocket from Hamster. Just playing behind the point. But already Mexico have taken an insane amount of space. Karmez pushing up top right. There is no trade available. Pushing Karmez up now onto the real high ground. Aki's in a little bit of trouble here. Need to contest this position from Karmez. Maybe throw Kappa up there. Colorhex has been 2-tapped, which means that he needs help again. Karmez is doing so much from this position. He's 20 HP. He gets TP Suzu. Now there's a cooldown advantage for Australia. Karmez is still low, but there are still bodies on the point for Mexico. Suzu's been used by Hamster as well, so it's not much of a cooldown advantage at all. And Kappa still can't stabilize health-wise. Soggy's had to use recall as well on the point. He's going to go down for this one. Collex just standing in the window shooting at nothing, and it's all falling apart for the Australians right now. Lei, 2 shots, but Collex can't connect the third. Need to keep touching the point now, but we're down a man, and we're just not finding that trade. Collex gets Suzu perfectly. Hamster uses the Kitsune Rush after Collex is dead, and it is looking so grim for the Australians. All composure falling out the window here. So Kappa's even dead on the point, and yeah, this is actually starting to become extremely scary for Australia. The Brits probably cheering all the way to the bank.
There's going to be a lot of Taco Bell sold in England tonight if this keeps going this way. Casino Rush invested for Hamster, so it really is the worst of both worlds for Australia.
They didn't use.
Opening up stable, yes, it's a full Casino Rush advantage. The limit break slightly ahead too. Long way for the cart to come, so Australia can move forward, shoot a little bit. Need to keep your eyes on this flying noon from Color Hex as well, the sort of thing that can really neuter the value you get out of the Casino Rush. But for now, Mexico are happy to push the cart for free. It will just be a fight underneath the bridge that Australia are hoping for, trying to play catch up on his ults.
Kitsu comes out early. High noon in response on the ground from Kelsey. Shield comes down. Volado, all grip up now for the cat. Hamster's dead for Ruski's traded. Color Hex with a headshot onto Volado, but Color Hex is also stuck near the train. Really needs assistance right now. Catnap from Aki is a 0-man, as is tradition. Cassis are going to trade again. Pulse onto Santana. Limit break comes out. It's so huge. 20 HP. Loses suit. Trading back and forth. Kappa's lost his suit as well. Duel for Volado. Recall for Volado as well. Volado's on the point here, so this is turning into a fight room regardless of the nature of the trades here. Soggy's got recall once again, so he can push in, but it's a good fight for the Mexican side. Aki's going to go in and throw out of this world right now. Again, really need to stop doing that, Aki. It's really suboptimal if you die over and over and over again in the clutch. Lei now quite low on the cart, will go down, so at least it's a respect moment and they're going to match it. But honestly, the fact that Mexico got the cart as far as they did is huge for them. Right now, we're back in the scene. Kappa back in suit. He has a limit break that is not matched by Santana. Mexico, they did burn the bank there, but they do have a fly noon. There's a big open point. Need to make sure the Color Hex's positioning is good as not to get caught out. Same goes for Aki. You can see the pressure is starting to mount for Aki. Really got to be careful.
Limit break available for Kufa. The only ult in play for now. Mexico will start slow, probably play to build up this high noon, then go to fly over. Sort of a limit break, typically not very good against sort of ult specifically, but can at least allow them to trade out in these situations. Here comes the high noon now. They're trying to beat Karmez out of the sky, pushing for Santana. Damage there, but no kill. Kufa pops the limit break to turn this one inside. Kills Varuski with it as well. So they manage to live. Australia have stabilized now, and Kufa can come out of a room, clean up the remainder of these kills, and a clean fight for Australia.
It's a huge stagger onto Santana as well. Santana's going to have to run all the way back to spawn or throw themselves into a train. Oh, we're actually just going to kill Santana, which feels like a ridiculous blunder, no? Like, Santana would have had to do an insane run back, delete their ult charge, but instead, we can just...
the train, right?
The train takes a while to come, though, still, right? Like, just insane.
Oh, it just happened to be coming.
Oh, right, okay, okay, I see. All right, well, Kitsu and Pulse more available for Australia. Mexico a little bit behind on those ultimates now, so the ult advantage has crept forward for Australia once again, but not even close to being out of the woods yet. Still 2.5 minutes to run with, so Australia need to be careful. Aki playing up above the choke here, really needs to watch himself, but the trees will provide. He will stay safe under cover. Karma's playing towards the train. Train's coming any second now. Velada has a pulse bomb. Kalex getting chipped low. Soggy dueling in the back, will get picked by Karma's again. Kitsu comes out to Hamster. We still have an opportunity to fly, and then we can push into the back. There's a catnap opportunity here. Catnap comes out. Pulse bomb through. Velado kills himself with the pulse bomb. Thank you, Velado. Faruski thinks they can win. Heinrich in the back from Colorhex, marking the back, so Santana can't really push. Colorhex needs help, but there's just nobody coming. He's going to pull the trigger and then die to Karmas. Aki still alive, but Australia conceding so much space, and now there's a limit break when we need to touch the cart.
Looking for the finisher here, Santana trying to stagger those kills out. Just in a big old slash fest with Kufa as Bull's Rockets coming in. Now the limit break is there. I think Suzu blocks all of it. TP away, no quarters for Hamster, but a kill onto Karmez. Opening now, and Hamster's found a second one, a third. He's having kill feed. Late's found 2 trades either, so it's still a dogfight.
Need to touch the cart, but Cupper's so low, he's gonna have to. He has to give his suit for this one. Catnap comes out, it's a miss. Colex needs to kill Lay. He's missed the kill on Lay. He flashbangs Lay, he misses the fan. Now Cupper in. Oh my god. Australia! Come on! Just kill the cat. Come on. One clutch moment right now would go a long way, but it appears that we have decided to save all of our anti-clutch for Mexico. Australia now 2 fights in the tank. If we fight forward, are we going to fight forward, or are we going to do what we did on second point, where we give a little bit too much space for the love of the game? Looks like we are playing behind. We are charging ultimates at the moment. Karmas has Iron Noon once again. Kuffer charging up his limit breaker, trying to find an opening. Aki is pre-fighted again! Oh my god.
Dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Limit break advantage for Kufa, so Mexico have to remain patient with their walk forward here. Remember, it's quite a far bit into the final.
The Fly Noon out here is good.
Australia have to hold strong. Fly Noon coming through, looking for it. Suzu TP away, Suzu out, no cooldowns as well. They're just going to drop Karmez in. Lay and Karmez going all in, but they are stuck behind now. They'll both die for this one. And the trades
are good.
Too much here as well. TP away from Faruski. They're just try and take what they can, but the trades should be enough. Shield up to help Soggy live. Respawn's much closer for Australia here, so trades like that will keep them alive, but there is a huge ult fight coming. It's going to be Kitsune versus Kitsune. Limit break advantage for Santana.
Limit break advantage for Santana.
This is Mexico's chance.
Yeah, we really need to get value out of our Fly Noon this time around. Haven't gotten any value with them thus far. Let's see if we can do it this time. Kitsu's are online for both sides. Faruski playing back of mate at the moment. Kitsu's right there. Kuffer spamming away. Faruski out in the open. No TP as well. Little dicey, but Soggy's low up top. Needs to be careful not to be too greedy. Now, the Kitsu, you can see Faruski swinging for it, getting ready for the engagement. Santana has that limit breaker. Kuffer's losing in the neutral, taking a bit of damage. Early Suzu, potentially a timing for the limit breaker right now. I don't really know what's going on. Everyone's so low. Pushing around the corner here for Australia. Catnap comes out for Aki. He misses it. Oh, he's actively trying to lose the game, I think. Faruski now with the Kitsune rush available. Kitsu's mirrored now, but there is the limit breaker. Here it comes. Colorhex is on the ground. He's dead for it. Oh my god, we're going to map 5, aren't we? Kuffer's in trouble. Hamster so low. Soggy's so low. Everyone's dead. Oh my god, we're going to map 5. Oh, Kuffer trying to run back into spawn. Aki, Kuffer both needing to touch the point here. Kuffer's out. Aki's throwing himself onto it any second now, but you can see Kuffer doesn't have heals. TP Suzu for Hamster. Kuffer goes for it. He gets the first. Soggy's out as well, but Aki's dead again. High Noon for Colorhex. He needs to get value, but there's no cat to help him. He's hiding in the corner. He takes the shot. He finds Faruski, but there's just not enough staggering back on now. Soggy trying his best to stall, but he will go down. Hamster, Suzu on the cart, and we're going to map 5. I got to vacate the premises.
Vamos! Vamos!
Yeah, I'm not already qualified.
Yeah. No, this is for live. Getting tacos tonight, hopefully. What?
Hey, good.
Guys, I've never seen Soggy Biscuit lose the map 5, okay? Hear my voice, it's a bit gone after last night. But Soggy Biscuit will take us home. Do not worry.
Causing trouble?
Soggy.
Uh-huh. Blazing Soggy. Outrageous, though. The first couple of maps, I was trying not to get like too, you know what I mean? Like, one map is whatever, you know, like they're just dragging it out, you know. But now, I don't know. Both teams are so nervous, you can feel it. This is like anything can fucking happen. Yeah, like it's better for Mexico because Mexico could win. Like, oh man, it was really cool that we managed to beat win a series on the final thing of BlizzCon. Yeah, Mexico playing with house money. Are you okay? But now,
This is extremely concerning, I believe, is what we in the industry would refer to. Like,
this is a squeaky bum time, I believe.
I mean, this is just like, this is the most insane choke imaginable.
This is the most insane choke since Friday. And actually, no, since Friday, when South Korea lost to France, which was the most insane
When
choke.
GV,
Since when GV lost it, yeah. So
And to give us reassuring words, please. You're not the team, so you don't need the reassuring words. But yeah, this is definitely a concerning outcome in terms of the way that Australia is finding a way to lose these fights. You know, holy, California is overrated, anyways. Yeah, I mean, I lived there for years. Didn't want to go there regardless. Holy shit.
Anyone got any nails left? Probably not if you're Australian.
I got no nails. Soggy wins it. Soggy gets picked by Karmez from the Dildogs in the clutch. The barn is burning. Everyone stay calm. Everyone stay calm. For Risky Nation, we're so back. I mean, we just really... This stings. This stings. Yeah, they were up a comically large margin on Colosseo. No, it wasn't Avril Theory. It was use both of your support ults for 0 and then run into the enemy team and all kind of die without getting any trades. Vega Theory, yeah, Vega Theory is what that was. But you can see they are freaking out now. Like it's getting.
This is
like they're actually they're like fully
Yeah.
freaking out now. Well, I mean, like you got to see how they're ulting. Free doesn't shake.
Gilligan's now watching on my stream as he believes watching bad luck.
This is fucking ugly. Holy shit. I don't know. PSG theory? Just
What the final Fred
soul crush theory, you know? Like, yeah.
Yeah, Cameron. If the math is correct,
Malgaban.
Wesley's math is always correct.
What are they going to ban?
Well, Malgaban makes sense, right? Because Santana was playing that into the Demon. And
You reckon
they're
they're just gonna are they gonna respect ban nothing because they are perma playing the same heroes?
It's a similar situation, right? Everyone wants to play the same shit.
It's like I think Baruski, Kiri one trick and Angel Tracer one trick. Hey, Unter, maybe the players shouldn't play so fucking badly and then they will win. Whoa. Yeah, it's a respect ban for map 5 now. Oh.
Mercy ban. Demon Mirror. All the marbles. Vamos.
Vamos.
Vamos. Vamos.
Oh, it hurts. It hurts so bad.
Ooh.
Let's see. Angel Velado is the reverse sweep wizard, dude. Best tracer this side of the Americas.
For an uptake here, can't takes. Yeah, it's basically Australia need to win this map to BlizzCon, otherwise Great Britain. So nails all round, huh? Nails all round.
Actually, chomping my fingers off now. Not looking too great, but
My chat's looking way more Spanish than usual, you know. A lot of vamos, a lot of shit, a lot of casa.
don't get croxed. Don't get croxed by Mexico.
Crocs clap.
Oh my god.
Yeah, no, Australia have never been to the Azteca, unfortunately.
Bad. A lot of sullen faces here. They're chill as fuck. They don't give a shit. Doesn't matter for them. They're at the bottom.
It's like a cool result for him, you know?
Look at these faces. Don't panic, Unter. Don't panic, Unter. I'm panicking. You always knew how to put my heart at ease. Willis says it's coming home. This would be the great Australian disgrace if this one goes through.
Willis for all the marbles.
How many marbles?
Literally all of them. Like an insane amount of marbles.
This is our map. This is our map. This is our map. All right, let's see if this is our map. Let's see if we learn some valuable lessons from playing against Great Britain on this map, playing Hazard in a completely different scenario, and if that is going to apply to what we're doing here.
This map between us was also the most insane, messy dogfight as well, right?
I mean, if it was a messy dogfight before, I can't wait to see how clinical and clean this one is going to be.
Bright light.
The lights are so bright for the Australian squad right now. Going to map 5 with Mexico to qualify for BlizzCon. Marbles, all of them. All right, Cuffer gets early space here in the choke. Presumably going to take the right room here. You can see the wide swing for the side of Mexico as all of Australia just boxing up top right. Cuffer going really deep on a Karmez here. Might have to drop down for this one. Finds Karmez. Karmez is one. Suzu comes through, but Cuffer has 160 HP, so we're going to need a little bit of Bocket. Santana's lost two. Colorhex has lost his life in exchange. 4v4 situation, but Cuffer still needs help, and the Australians are going to lose, aren't they? Angel Volado goes down. Hamster gets traded. No heals. Karmez is going to run down Cuffer in a second. Cuffer's continually on the run. Cuffer runs down the Kiriko, actually. Faruski needs to be finished off right now. Soggy's in there trying to do it. Gets the kill. Aki needs to live as well. Soggy on the run. Gets the mini on point. Santana's remeked. Oh no. I've never seen a Demon remake before. Hamster TP's back on and Mexico take the first fight.
We used to sync as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9.
Yep, just works.
11. Oh, just works. First fight to Mexico now. No ults to really speak of. Soggy's closest to that pulse bomb. Volado not too far behind. Soggy's going to try and go right-hand side. Karmez has marked that. Soggy avoids it, but still pushing out. Alex is still late on the other side. Now Cooper is committed to it, trying to overload Karmez. Takes care of that kill. 3 easy kills and immediately back into it, Australia.
Kelsey has found a way to find himself traded in this fight. Santana's going to throw themselves onto the point here. We should be good to clean up that one. Need to get it done now. Santana out of suit, Faruski dead. 50-something%, 56. So there will be a recontest if Australia lose the next fight. Ults-wise, Kitsu's are dead even for both of the Kiris. Same goes for Catnaps. Fly Noon all the same. It's a real just dead even across the board, to be honest, with Cuffer having a 10% advantage on the limit break. Let's see how the Australians choose to hold this one. Someone's wrapping top left. I think it's Lei and co. So Lei is going to set up on the left-hand side early on. Faruski playing back of main. Karmez main as well, so Lei on a little bit of a solo mission here. Karmez, High Noon now available ahead of Colorhex at the moment, and Copper has had his shield broken. Here comes the Fly Noon opportunity. Oh, all out in the open. Colorhex in trouble. Hits the flashbang. No Suzu for Kelsey. Limit Breaker and Kitsune Rush coming out. Soggy's dead. Oh, everything going into this for the Australians for them to lose it. What a disaster yet again. Womp womp.
We'll be dying on point here. Australia getting the last capture percentage. Mexico did kind of everything for that, so it is a High Noon and a Catnap on the side of Australia. Only a Catnap available for Mexico. So you do something a little bit different in this fight and make it awkward for them. There is the pressure of the touch for Mexico, but Tracer should be reasonable that someone can get it. You can see Color Hex getting ready now.
Santana just swapped in spawn.
Fly Noon in. But you have to go all the way back. Savannah have to concede. Yeah, Karmez is hiding. They're going to have to concede for space. So
Angels had recall forced. Need to start touching point.
Karmez.
Cuffer waiting for Karmez. We're fly nooning early, but we've presumably seen nothing. We're pushing inside now to try and finish. We finished nothing at all. Catnap from Aki as well. Santana's out of suit. Counter Catnap is on Cuffer, but Cuffer's going to snap. Oh, rather, Colleg's going to snap head. So it is looking like Australia are going to take the first one, and we managed to bleed the Catnap out. We need to finish this one. No trades, no nothing. Karmez getting staggered here. Will get staggered out. Late wave, so 84% and all of Mexico are still respawning. There's no way for them to recontest this one. The Australians gonna take the lead 1-0. Help me, True.
Eyes over to the next point. Volado can't make it in time.
Oh, my hand.
Making sure And it's going to be
interlaced.
no ults immediately available. Unter has his emotional support tree ready to help him through this series.
Thank you, Elliot.
No ults to play for then as we move on to the next point. Looks like Mexico have taken the early.
Mexico have the early positioning, but Australia still have 20 seconds to work with, so still time to set up. Kitsu advantage is getting quite large for Hamul right now. You can see he's been pumping out damage. Colorhex playing main, looking for someone to peek, but nobody seems interested in doing that. Lei now going to go on the run, on coast. Soggy's dueling with that one. 19 HP in a dream. He will recall out. Aki, watch yourself. Aki's 1 HP on the run. Recall force. Lei trying to advance, trying to find that kill, but the duel just continues here on the coast. Santana's a bit low down below, but Cuppa has an equivalent situation up top. Colorhex poked very low as well, and here comes the Fly Noon for Karmez. Body's on the point. Fly Noon is out. Aki on the run, manages to escape out. Keep hiding, Aki. Keep hiding, Aki. Mexico might get the cap for this one, but there will be no kill with that Fly Noon. Mexico have the cap. Limit Breaker out, and a Kitsune Rush double there for Australia, but 2 kills to go along with it. So it's going to be a 2-for-1 ult trade. Not fantastic to have to use a Kitsu and your Limit Break, though. Those are 2 extremely valuable ultimates, and now in the next turn, Australia's going to have to pull out all the stops with either a nice little Pulse Bomb from Sog or a Fly Noon on the point when the Mexican side tries to step up.
Quick retake for him. Now another Fly Noon available for Colorhex to make this one. Thank you, Quartz, for 15 months. That's right, Quartz, that's right. If Mexico wins, UK qualifies. So can I get a Vamos, Quartz?
Yeah. Santana now setting up on high ground, 90% to that limit break, which is going to be a huge difference maker in the fight for Ruski. TP's to the side, over to Karmez. Still a Fly Noon available for Australia, but no pressure to really force the issue. Even though Mexico are playing slow for ults, Australia don't want to go too quick and get caught out, because we have so many ults to play with. Kitsu comes out for Faruski, Kite back. High Noon on the ground, Pulse comes out, catches nobody. Just good taxing there. Santana's going to hit the limit break up top, but it's been Sudazu. Catnap comes out for Aki. Has he caught anyone? The answer is probably no, if history is informing the current situation. Kuffa's going to lose his suit as well, but Karmez is traded. Faruski's 1 HP. Catnap is going to go onto the baby of Kuffa only. Faruski 1 HP, but Soggy's missed his pulse here. So it does look like Mexico are clutching this one out. Need to get that suit out of Santana, but it looks like Santana is going to keep mech. So Australia, they've bled every ultimate out of the Mexican side, but they have dropped the cap.
Cap goes through. All going to come down to this next fight, really. No ults immediately, but Hamza has a 30% Kitsune Rush advantage. But will be
need that Kitsu.
All of that as Montana walks forward. Australia have the time, though, right? They can play slow for this Kitsune Rush if they want. They don't need to take a neutral beforehand. They've got the support.
Flash now for Santana. Collex in a lot of trouble, needs the pocket, doesn't get the pocket, goes down early. Angel Velado pushing deeper still now. Cuffa cannot finish that kill, and Australia have to play slow for one final fight, but you can see they're still under pressure. Hamul's low, Cuffa's low, everyone needs to wait for Kelsey here. Still Hamster has a huge Kitsune Rush advantage, need to get that online. Cuffa's going to have a Limit Break too. Limit Break and Kitsune Rush both advantaged, but now Karmez has the High Noon. Fly Noon versus these ultimates, good counter. You can't stop a Fly Noon with a Limit Breaker, of course. So it's an awkward position for the Australian side. All retaking up top, which is a good way to dodge the Fly Noon. Setting up, getting ready to drop the Kitsu across the point here. You can see Hamul's ready for it any second now. Kitsu comes out, Kuffa gets the first tap. Full kite, but Lei has gone down. Faruski dead as well. The Australian side, 2 kills early, not needing to use the Limit Break. Really nicely done. Going to leverage that flip as well, taking Santana down on the point, but that should be a 2-0 lead. What are the chances that Australia gets reverse swept in the flashpoint after getting reverse swept in the series? What are the chances, guys? Run the numbers for me, Tuvin.
All right, Mexico need a few more of his ult lines. They have a High Noon to start it. Colorhex not a mile behind. Limit Breaks about even too, but Kitsune Rush advantage significant for Peruski. So Mexico have more of the layers, but a real dogfight on the cards now as Australia will rotate. Point eyes over onto Karmez. It seems like most of the time when they've been at High Noon versus High Noon, Mexico have kind of just gone for it, just taken the gamble in the sky here. So
Santana's alone.
His feet on the ground.
Yeah, now Lei has the Catnap. There's still that Fly Noon available, but Colorhex has his own ult to match. Aki is going to feed his brains out early on in the piece, going for God only knows what. Santana's in a bit of trouble towards the point, but here comes the Fly Noon. Suzu, here's a win! Karmez goes down. Santana now with the Limit Break. Silver Bullet onto the Tracer. Catnap is out for Lei. Aki still has his when he gets back, but Colorhex is dead. Lei's 1 HP, but Faruski's traded. Is it? No, it is not doable for the Australians, and we are going to lose with the High Noon trade. Aki, just got to try not to die in their spawn when there's 5 seconds until the enemy team has to touch and we have everything. You know, that feels like a good way to go about things.
Mexico back in control now, but Australia have the ult advantage coming back. Need something big from Velado in this one as the Limit Break should be very hard to deal with. Cuffa's walking up main now as well. Thank you, Willie B, for the huge raid. Welcome, everyone. Thank you, Willie.
Papa. Karma's is dead first. Opening pick now. Kuffer pressing forward, needing to kill on the coast. Colorhex coming alive, takes down Lei. Is that a free retake for the Aussies? Faruski will fall as well. Colorhex, he's trying to make up for all of his misgivings on the previous maps. A stagger onto Santana to boot. No interest in staggering from the looks of it for the Aussies. Colorhex will find one more, but Hamuel on respawn does have the Kitsune Rush. We're going to have a Kitsu, a Catnap, a Limit Break. Mexico, their ults are dry as a bone. GG, says Tree, do not jinx it. But honestly, this is like a, what is it, like a chicharron that's been fried too long, you know? There's no chance.
Huge ult advantage here for Australia. 4 ults versus nothing.
Oh, there's a chance.
At least some
There's
Mexican
a
magic
chance.
right now.
Watch
Just
Aki.
a few entry picks, catch someone early, something to go, but then Karma's rotating through inside pressure onto Guffer. Can't find the silver bullet onto Soggy. Playing it slow here, Mexico, but they are still so far away from all of these ults. Tanner's going to try and go top right.
What is this?
Desperate
Yeah.
on Karma's!
There
A
it
bit
is.
of magic, an opening pick, a chance Guffer goes to push the advantage. Eyes on the back line, limit breaker, but I think he's missed it! Guffer's got nothing to rotate away, Karma still dies. More rolls from Australia, but they'll give him a flip! Mexico still have a chance for Lardo's back.
Australia!
Point control! It's all
I knew it!
horses, and Mexico have a chance!
Now,
Guffer's still fighting away, though. Slash is on top, so Tanner will give the disconnect, though.
Staggered!
Stagger
Staggered!
rush for the baby.
oh my god. 15 ultimates in a dream, and Colorhex finds a way to go down early. So now we have no tank for the final fight. Aki goes for the catnap. He gets Santana. Fly Noon is out. Need to find a target here, Kelsey. Come on, son. 0, and we lose it. Oh my god. No! No!
Mexico still have a chance.
They use nothing. They use nothing.
Highly available. It's starting to all look up for Mexico.
That's why I still call Australia home.
All to play for now. Mexico
That's
battling back.
fucked.
High noon advantage.
That's so fucked.
The worst one.
That's genuinely
That's a
repulsive.
mental break of that one.
Classic. Fly Noon available now for the Mexican side. Pulse Bomb for Velado. We only have a Pulse Bomb to work with on the Australian side, but we're just so down on ultimates. I don't know how we're going to make it work. Collex is dead to the Pulse early on. Karmas is under pressure, but he's not dead yet. 1-for-1 trade. Pulse for Soggy finds nothing, finds something, and Soggy, Australia's finest, is going to find 2. Not done yet, though. Cuppa still needs heals. Velado's pressing the advantage. Slash forward. Australia gets the flat somehow. Santana's lost suit. Have we clutched this? We being Soggy.
Soggy's managed to clutch it there with a pulse bomb.
Ultra stagger.
Kitsune rush advantage with the trades were too awkward. Baby goes down. Now Mexico still with ult advantage. Next fight.
High Noon advantage, Kitsu advantage. Oh, so many.
Yeah.
Pushing deep into spawn right now. The Kiri's on the right-hand side. Kuffer's hunting for it. Looks like someone's gone down. That's Faruski going down to Soggy once again. Now it's only Lei solo healing. So it looks like by the time this comes online, we are going to have a catnap from Aki and a limit break from Kuffer. Very dicey, though, for the Australians, kiting back towards the point. Did someone touch? I think it was Velado. There's still that Fly Noon. We need to be so careful playing in the open. Kelsey, get away from the point, bro. The Fly Noon is going to kill you.
Coming in now, Karmez, High Noon, ready to go, looking for his opportunity. Australia, kite ball towards the ring. Colorhex is stuck out there, tries to roll in. Hamster has Suzu, looking for a chance for a kill. No damage, roll straight in, no fear of that one. Pulse bomb comes through. 2 for 2 trades, both 3 versus 3. Cupper is low, Santana is low.
And Aki catnap miss.
Santana playing their life close to the limit breaker.
Soggy gets the mini.
Trying to stay alive as well. Now, Tracer battle on the side. Soggy blinks forward, wants to kill the mech instead.
Missed catnap from Lei.
Santana has been
Aki dies. Santana loses
They
suit.
need to play for the clutch. Need to keep the touch going.
Not yet, not yet. It's not done yet. Faruski, Kitsu on point.
They need kills, they need to keep the touch going. More pressure comes on, but Australia, they've stabilized.
Just kite.
Santana's coming back.
Just don't throw.
Karmas has to do everything right now. Fighting for this one. Hamster drops a Kitsune rush. Velado has a pulse bomb. We need a giant pulse bomb.
What?
Karmas is going to die. Pulse bomb is out. Suzu's there. The chances now. Through it, Colorhex size. It's not enough, though. They have the numbers. And Australia have held
What's there to celebrate about that? That was so shit. We did that. We did that.
Fucking hell.
My emotional support tree. What you doing with that finger? Oh, that was shocking. That was shocking. That was unbearable. That would have been the worst defeat of all time, to be honest. That would have been the worst defeat of all time. That would be like one that you might actually have to go 15th floor. All right, well, we're going to BlizzCon.
Let's get a bit pearly whites. Like win. Oh. All right, let me do an ad break, and then I'm going to dip. You're staying for
Yeah,
the
I'm going to stay for the 1v1s.
I'm just going to stay on for the 1v1s as well. I'm going to go get some food with the boys. By the way, this is actually the maximum version of bedtime theory now. It's like nothing ever happens. Appreciate the support from Willie V and my
Calarium, thanks for the
tanks.
bits.
To my good friend Commander, rest now, brother. We have the war. See you in Valhalla.
Yeah, 1v1's going to be streamed. So the 1v1, for anyone asking, is for the seeding for who gets to pick their opponent first out of the top 14. So yeah, that'll be streamed, and I'm just going to do that. I need to pack up and everything to go meet up with the boys because I want to spend a bit of time with them since my flight's so early tomorrow. So we've got to go fast. Maybe do even some tourism shit as well. But I appreciate everyone for support over the weekend. I'll find someone to raid who will also have the drops if anyone's in that type of thing. I'll probably do some type of catch-up or vlog once I get home. But yeah, long flight back. I appreciate all the support across the weekend. And I'll see you guys when I'm at home.
Do you? Are you literally getting up
disaster.
from the chair
This is a
right
dog's
now?
breakfast. Oh, get out of there, stolen.
Okay.
Yeah, right.
I was gonna go backstage for a second, but I can't leave the computer, so I'll wait.
You can go if
you got like Ditsy Day. Thank you so much for the 5. Poorin, thank you very much for the 17 months. Welcome back. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna get seated.
Oh, all right. Time to start packing up. Thank you, Faris, for the 5 gifted. We can start shutting some of this stuff down. Figure out someone to raid. Alright, I'll just hang out for a little bit while Unter does his little hop backstage, everything like that. And then start packing up all of Tread's stuff, because we need to make sure Tread gets all of his things back, right? So it would be pretty shit if I left him here. He would not like that. He would not like that at all. Ooh, this one's mine. Ooh. Keep our eyes open for Mac. Inception? Oh yeah, get Inception right now. I can swap you back to the big cam while I pack up. There we go. Ooh. Alright. I'll find someone to raid and I'll start shutting it down. In the out, it'll be fine. I don't know if Unter can still hear me from that mic. I can figure it out. Who's online? Who's online? Who's on? No. Maybe not Haddy. I'll send it to Tom. Don't tell him, but don't tell him. All right, bye guys. I'll see you next stream. I don't know exactly when it'll be, but we'll figure it out. And I'll catch up on all of the things. Zilbem, enjoy. You'll probably see me leave past there in a sec. All right.
Went over it. Not the wrong team. I moved up 2 meters. Minimum meter. 1 meter.
On the desk with us. Congratulations on your win, your qualification all the way to BlizzCon and Anaheim. How are you feeling after that match? I gotta know, because you guys were up 2 maps, and then Mexico, they really had a fight back. What was the energy like in the comms there?
I mean, okay, the game just ended, so we're really tired. But
I can imagine.
I don't know. They just randomly put out like a Wuyen comp, which we weren't really like used to. Especially when we don't have like an off-tank player to counter it. But yeah, let's just blame it on like the setup, because we weren't really like listening much to each other in the. We were all talking to each other in mid-game. We weren't really listening, so let's just blame the setup. And we played good. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, overall, it's a huge event for you guys. I mean, I think that win over Great Britain was really a head-turner for a lot of fans who probably would have pegged them as the favorite in that series. But you guys are the ones who are going to be going to BlizzCon. For you, would that be your first opportunity to play at BlizzCon in front of the fans in the round?
Oh yeah, for sure.
I mean, talk to me about, like, what does that mean to you? Were you watching some of the old Overwatch World Cups at BlizzCon? You know, what's your relationship with this event now as a player coming to BlizzCon?
Well, I mean, I'm from Singapore, so I'm playing for Australia as a breakthrough player.
Yeah.
And obviously Singapore is not really like a good enough country, and I wasn't old enough before.
Sure.
So this is my first time going to BlizzCon, and I've always like watched the games online, and I've always been like interested and passionate about the game. So this is definitely like really interesting for me, like exciting that we get to play on the big stage.
Talk to me about playing for the World Cup in general. I mean, getting the opportunity to come here to Busan in the first place. I mean, it must have felt great to you to just be here, like, and probably like hanging out with some of the other players from other teams as well. It's, you know, an opportunity that doesn't come around that often for all of us. So what's it like being here in Busan and getting to play on stage?
Yeah, it's really nice. It's like really accommodating as well. But mostly like coming to Busan with Australia has been like the most fun thing about this whole trip, because I already have friends here like Unter, Smash, the other Smash. We have 2 Smashes. But yeah, we're all really friendly. We're kind of close as well. So it's been really fun, and we've been taking the game serious as well with like lots of scrims, and our results show, you know, that we've been working hard. And especially against Britain, that was like a good upset for us.
Yeah.
I mean, for them, not us.
No, it was an insane upset from you guys, Soggy. I also want to know now, looking ahead to
Soggy likes me
BlizzCon,
reference.
of course, we're not really going to get to find out how the playoff bracket is going to look, but who do you want to play up against? Give me something here.
I just want to verse like the worst team.
See you later.
So we can make
Who is that?
So we can make. I'm not saying any names, but yeah.
I respect the honest answer there. I respect the honest answer. Yeah, coming to BlizzCon, there's definitely some extremely heavy hitters, but you know, wins there, anything's possible. I think that's what's been made clear by this World Cup, right? There's been a ton of upsets, a ton of teams that countries, especially with breakthrough players such as yourself, right? I feel like that's been an incredibly positive thing for this event, that a lot of teams and countries have been able to kind of come together in a more solid way with the assistance of folks like yourself.
Yep.
I mean, for you, I guess,
that was actually unbelievable.
What are
That
the
was
expectations?
unbelievable.
I mean,
that would have been
already
a million times worse.
For you
A
and for
million
Australia.
times worse
But
than losing to Great Britain.
Is that enough, or are you really gunning
That was
for those top slots?
actually
is that something that the team
beyond
really
stressful.
believes
That was disgusting.
Yeah, we're doing really good right now, even in our scrims as well. And I'm pretty sure people were saying that UK had good scrims.
Pace got so red? Yeah, I mean,
so I assume we're pretty much up. We're kind of up there.
Like,
yeah.
Transitive properties.
Yeah, we're obviously playing to win. We're not just going to like BlizzCon just for fun. I mean, that is like the main part, but
You're not
we
a
are trying
chud.
to win.
You took us to 5 and nearly made me throw myself off the 15th floor, so you're not a chud.
So
We got some
hopefully we
Mexicans in
can
the
get
back.
top four.
Take the fucking.
Yeah, I
back,
mean,
take them
you never
off.
know, right?
You
It's
nearly
the
killed
World
me,
Cup.
you know?
We've been seeing
You
so
know how
many
many
teams
years
this
you took
weekend
off my
that
life in
like
fucking
crashed.
five
I had y'all shook.
Yeah,
I shook
because
y'all.
like there's upsets everywhere. So like,
God.
I believe that you can always end
Bro,
up
we
on
put
top,
Mexican
bring that
Kepser in.
BlizzCon. But
That's
I gotta ask you, like, we
What?
wrapped up things here now. We're closing down the stage.
Ooh.
We're gonna pick apart all the equipment and all that.
Hello, chat.
How are we celebrating tonight?
Well, obviously we're gonna go drinking.
Hola.
Hopefully Unter pays for another dinner.
You want to say something,
because
Lev?
we made it.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, you heard it here first. Bill is
Bro,
on
he has a
Unter.
headache. Bro, this guy, no, this guy, no, this kid is actually insane.
Really
Back
Oh,
home,
so
he
he's gonna
plays
run
like
it back
on
now.
a
Second
15
night in a
FPS
row.
laptop.
So.
Okay, well, best of luck with that.
Yeah, yeah,
Thank
yeah.
you so much,
Worse,
Soggy,
you
for
get
doing
better?
this interview with
God,
us. And
kid is
congratulations
fucking
once again on
cracked,
your
bro.
win. I also gotta
Give him
say,
fruity.
guys,
I think I'm ever
you
gonna
guys
pick
can't
you.
fully see the
I don't think
outfit right
that'll
now, but Soggy's ripped out. I gotta give him credit for the fit right now.
I don't even know what happens if we won,
And
to be
cannot
honest.
wait to see you in Anaheim.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
We do have the standings though.
You
to go-
realize if you won, Britain was going.
No,
That's yes.
they won head to.
Oh no, because of the way the tiebreakers work, if you won, Britain would go over us. And we had to win. So once we're 2-0 up and you start reverse sweeping, it's like, wait, we're not going to go to BlizzCon. We're going to lose to fucking Mexico.
I swear it's like
all the maths nerds worked it out. It's like the rule.
all like convinced that we had to be over.
Wait, yeah, actually.
to go.
Wait, would it be a three-way tie then?
It would have because of how the tiebreakers work after
Wait, no,
that,
yeah, no,
then it would have been
Britain,
Britain that
yeah.
goes. So, yeah.
Wait, your chance, so.
Oh shit. Like right there. What's that? What's that? Can you like come feed me? Oh,
No, after like the entire, we wanted to win like every match, obviously, but like after like the KSA one, like we were like one map,
one
map.
map. You nearly got three.
Yeah.
you, nearly,
Yeah.
you nearly got three.
Heartbreak.
A little burger special.
I was typing.
I heard.
No, I think Puppa got. I mean, every time.
I think the whole team would have been stressing because the stakes were real. So yeah. Well, GG's very much. I guess.
Goodbye, Dad.
Oh.
Goodbye.
Hello, y'all. Hey, Doc. Oh my god. So now there's the 1v1 tournament, and then we can get out of here. Form for +1 tickets to BlizzCon. Right here. What a 5 Matt Banger. How fucked was that card? That was fucked up, bro. You're good people, bro. Where's the 1v1 happening? Wait, it's not on stream? What? What's the point? What am I staying live for if it's not on stream? What am I doing here?
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast.
No,
Oh,
Shiki
get
Chow
out of
with
this
10.
hole.
We're clawing back closer. Oh. Thank you very much, Shiki Chow. We paid. Oh. There's no way. I gotta go with my team tonight. We just qualled. No, we didn't. We were 2 flashpoints away from not qualifying at all just then. We were not locked. No, we were not locked. If we lost to Mexico, Great Britain went over us. So as the reverse sweep starts and it gets worse and worse, I'm freaking the fuck out. There's no way. Holy shit. So is everyone like hiding for the 1v1s, or are they just going to announce this shit after? Like, what's going on here? What, it's meant to be a secret? The secret 1v1, like, everyone's been talking about it on stream and shit, like. Alright. Oh my god. You got anything to say to these people? 1v1 tournament is for seeding at BlizzCon. Yeah, but seeding at BlizzCon is extremely important, Gala, because if you seed first, then you pick your fucking opponents. You get to pick Australia. Because the 1v1s are Mickey Mouse, what's going to happen is, who is seed 1 in Spain's group? So Spain is going to win the 1v1. What do you mean? Like if Spain wins the 1v1, they pick Australia. And then if Spain v Australia first round. You won first seed if you win the match.
I'm like,
Why would they want to lose? No, you get to choose when you win.
yeah, but you don't want to be one.
Oh, because of the next game in the bracket?
Be the one.
Is the next game in the bracket like a free run or something?
Oh, you don't want to be the fourth. Yeah, you don't want to be.
So 1v4.
So, yeah, you want to be two.
So nobody wants to come first in the 1v1 tournament.
To race on.
Brutal.
Pretty sure.
Who aged more during that match? Who aged more during that match, Kelsey? Did you sign the jerseys?
I haven't been.
It's just a... Oh my god. Did you all sign the jerseys? Smash! How many of them signed the jersey? Don't start. What? It's gonna take us an hour to write our name 4 times? Are they like, is it because the text gets like stuck on the little like inner layer or something? Okay. Does anyone know what the Overwatch World Cup Watcher reward is? Alright, I need to tweet something on the company account real quick. What? I have no idea. Recorded? Yeah. For later use. If it, dude, if it's gonna be a secret until BlizzCon, that's gonna be so bad.
Thanks for watching.
Wait, it's a thanks for watching stream. It's actually over.
Where are the ones?
Where the fuck is...
On the stage. Oh, wait.
It might be over, guys. Like, it might be over. Because, if they're not going to stream the 1v1s, then I'm just going to get off and we're going to go. Yeah, that was how it was. Like, if we lose, Great Britain go to BlizzCon instead. Because the tiebreaker rules are, like, fucking insane when you get to these 3-way ties. They do, like... Yeah, it gets really weird.
Dude, that must be fucking scary, bro.
I mean, I was freaking the fuck out. I'm glad you didn't see me in that way with Boston, you know? Like, that would have changed your opinion of me, bro.
Like, dude, you have to look at the guy is just crashing up.
Oh my god, it was actually outrageous. Like, every time our cat dies pre-fight or something like that, it's just like, I'm gonna die. I don't know. It's over. It's over. Alright, I think it was probably good content. See you around. See you, bud. Maggie. BB? Alright, I think, go ring. We need cover, we need cover, we need cover. That. Yeah, alright. I'm gonna see who to raid then. See who I can raid. Because I think we're like pretty much done here then. They've got a thanks for watching stream going on. So I'll check out what's going on Twitch TV and see who wants to cop a raid. Raid Genbang, raid Genbang, Goshen. So give me the squeeze. Oh. I want to throw up, bro. I want to throw up. I can't fucking take it, dude. That was outrageous. That was actually outrageous. I was losing my mind. No. Save it for the drinks, mate. Save it for the drinks. Hello, Panda. Goodbye, Panda. Yeah. Give me. All right. Who am I rating? Who are we feeling right now, guys? Looks like the clean feed is done. Can I get Hamster on? I'm getting off. Fuck out of here, bro. I'm gonna raid 6. 6 has raided me heaps, and I've never raided him back. All right, y'all. Okay, this guy just started. He's not live for. Been live for 34 hours, and he's AFK, I think. Oh, hi. I have like a good. That's all good. Like, that's fine. Thank you. With the webcams, can I just leave it? Throw out all this. All right. Raid BB. All right, I was gonna raid 6, but he's 34 hours into an OWCS drops unethical farming stream that you're not supposed to do. Is there anyone we're feeling right now? Is there anyone we want to throw some viewers at? Lep is live with 1.6k. You wanna raid Lep? Let's raid Lep. I think that'd be fun. Let's raid Lep and say love that boy. Okay? How's that? Agree with that? Let's do that. Roger rated him? Yeah. No, I will too. Thanks so much for watching, everybody. I hope you really enjoyed. It was a big fucking tournament. We punched that ticket to BlizzCon. Post the tweet. Yeah, I'll tweet something in a minute. We are going. God. Then tweet. I posted the tweet. If you would like to engage with the tweet, that's all up to you. Yeah, you're all going to see Lep now. I'll see you all in Valhalla. Stream's done for the day. Stream's done for the month. Stream's done for... I'll get home in a couple of days and we'll go back to streaming. How will seeding work? They're doing some 1v1s. It'll be determined. They're going to post the results later today. I have the opportunity to go into the room and point my camera at the screen to cast the outcome of the 1v1s. However, I am opting not to exercise this opportunity. So I will see you all when I am back in Australia. Thanks so much for tuning out despite all the horrific dog shit technical issues. I really, really appreciate anyone that turned out. And yeah, we actually we did do that in the end, even if it was a little bit of an unusual